Now, I'm skipping all this because I imagine in 2025 you have seen all of this stuff, but we do have our first mission, so cutscene gone. As Satsuma is firmly under Shimazu rule, we can now afford to extend our domain further. Osumi province to the east is an apt target. It is poorly defended and belongs to our old enemies. So we've got to capture Osumi, which is over here, which we can have a look with here. Right, let's get you switched off. Alright, all advice has gone. So we start in Satsuma, which is actually on the bottom left here. Now, the cool thing about this clan is we do have these different trade routes that are dotted around, or at least for this start. So you got one over here that we can effectively try and get to. Now, I'll try and figure that out at some point. It looks like we have some kind of alliance here. We're at peace with Sagara, so if we just have a quick look at diplomacy before we carry on. We are indifferent, and then we're hostile with Ito, which seems to have 2 provinces. So it has Osumi and Hyuga. So that naturally is going to be the way we go, right? So our starting general and leader has 1 Yari Samurai, 2 Yari Ashigaru, and 1 Bo Ashigaru. So we do have 1 general in here as well. I'm actually just going to go ahead, merge them straight away, and let's have a look at what we can upgrade. So before we move on, honestly, I could go straight to the stronghold, which increases that. But actually, I think we have 0. So I think rice paddies to improved irrigation is the right play to get a bit of food in. And then I might save the money for a bit of recruitment going forward. Now, I think, yeah, it's right here. So we're just going to go in with this squad, I think, and get this battle done. But before we do that, let's go into the mastery of the arts. Now, it's all coming back to me. It's been a very long time since I played this one, so just bear with. And obviously tips and all that is welcome as I play through, so please do shoot them in. All of that stuff. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Tell me some history about it, whatever, all that sort of thing. I do want to get hold of these Katana Samurai as soon as we can, though. But I am thinking, I was having a look, 1 clan-wide happiness for the Buddhist temple is going to be pretty beneficial, and we get the market if we go this way. So I'm going to firstly go for that point right there. And then we're going to go on in. Obviously, I'm no expert at the battles either. I'm very average, but it's all good fun. So we have just the 2 in there for now, and then we have a reinforcing squad of 3. I can fight them and probably cut this 3 off. And as it's the first one, let's go ahead and do that. Alright, weather conditions are good, so we're going to go straight in and start the deployment. This is what we need to take. They've only got 2 official units in there. We could either rush that and take it really quickly, or we deal with the guys outside. I think I'm going to deal with the guys outside first. I absolutely love... It's mad how this game is older than some of the other ones, but still looks pretty damn great on the battlefield. There's the general units there. We have 2 generals in this army. We got a couple of guys up here as well. What I love about this game as well is you have all of the formations. It's something that you don't have in some of the other ones so much. Just a simple way of the tiger is a bit of a line there. But the bark of the pine tree does put the archers at the front. Anyway, a lot of that is irrelevant. It's something I'll play around with. But we're going to move these guys. Let's have a look at where the guys are coming from. So they're over here. We've got only 20-minute battles on as well, so I can kind of speed it up. Bring these guys over. I can see where the reinforcements are coming from now. So we're going to go straight on over and not get these guys sprinting. To be fair, we're just going to walk and go meet these. What do we have? 1 Bo Ashigaru, 1 Yari Ashigaru. Please don't tell me off if I'm saying the names wrong. We are going to go and meet these guys first. We'll just speed it up. Going to walk over so we don't get tired. It looks like the cavalry is already coming over to our general that we've got in the trees here. So if I just line up a spear, and we have this Yari wall that we can do, which would be interesting if they happen to run straight into us, which is going to be funny. You guys pull back. I might have mistimed that. So, no, we're good. We've hit it just in time, I believe. We're just going to sandwich these right now. Get you straight in. But that light cavalry is gonzo. Good stuff. And then archers should be fine. I think they got caught in the middle, so we might lose a couple, but nothing too crazy. There we go. Job done with the cav. Let's move on up then. I'll try and improve. If you've got tips for the battles, let me know as well. But I do like a good strategy game. I just can get a bit rusty as well, usually when it's been a while, right? I think these guys, as long as we show ourselves, we could probably hit these. Now the bow, they're out on their own, so they've caught themselves out here. We're just going to absolutely obliterate these guys with the cav that they've left out. So our 2 general units will go and decimate this almost instantly. And I don't think the bows will be good enough to hit us. No, they're over there, so they can't even see us anyway. Right, let's get full sprint on this. These guys we don't want sprinting. We're just going to line them up politely over here. Let's watch. They're going to shoot. Get a quick flurry. We lost 2 horses. I think that's all we're going to lose. Well, you might lose a couple more. Let's see. We managed to clash them. Full of the steel there. Boom. I love it. Oh, man. Feels good. That is a very quick wipe of that unit there. Almost instantly gone. Job done. Now, we're going to wipe these either way because they're in... Well, we want to take out the remainder forces, actually. We don't want those going, but it looks like they're completely gone. Completely shattered, so we're going to allow our thingies to finish those off, and then we'll queue up for the next bit here. It's only been 4 minutes, so we're fine. Beautiful. Well done, guys. You are good. So what we're going to do with these is take them up the side here. It doesn't look like this is covered. The archers are on this wall. So we're basically just going to go straight up. I believe 1 unit can... Well, let's turn these off first. We can go petrol bomb these. Rapid advance, no. Now, I'm not sure whether I want to keep the Shimazu, the Yari Samurai. They are quite good against cav. Well, they're amazing against cav, to be honest, compared to the other ones. And they do have good armor. To be honest, actually, they're quite good. But I do want to get more samurai. So obviously going to be samurai / bow heavy infantry. We might get a few shooters in there later on as well. But all is okay. I think with these guys, I could probably... Look like they're moving over. I could probably get these guys to shoot on that. Are they coming out to meet us? Oh, you silly, silly people. No problem. Let's get these guys up the hill then. Might even be able to hammer those as they come out. I'm pretty sure the angle of their bows is going to be nowhere near ours. So let's start pelting these. Because they're going to get themselves caught out anyway. And we should be able to climb straight up the wall, actually. It probably is better if we climb the walls. The reason I say that is... actually, you guys stop there. You go in front. Let's sandwich these. And then you can come up here. We're going to hammer these with that arrows before they even get a chance to come in anyway. And then these guys can come up. Horses can only get in if we break that or dismount. And we don't really want to dismount. Let's get a loose formation there. Taking a few arrow fires there off a couple that are sat here. So it's probably best we go ahead and get up with these guys. Let's get these guys in. Can I torch the gate, actually? Go with the Yari Samurai here. I think they're going to back up anyway. Yep, they're going to get themselves obliterated here. One more flurry there, and we're going to take the archers over to shoot on them. I don't want them shooting my guys. Now, these guys will get, well, it should be absolutely obliterated. If you have a look, they're shaken already. Yeah, they're taking a beating, so that is fine. And then we'll pout their samurai retainers with a few arrows. Hopefully we can pick off a couple. Yep, there's one. And this one wavering already. Good stuff. Bring the general up just to keep him happy. And our guys are in. How are you guys doing? We're losing a few, but it looks like we're okay. Might have been better to put, torch the gate here, actually, because if we get caught in against those samurai retainers, it will be a problem. But actually, I think we can go in. Get these guys on that. Losing a few too many of these, to be honest. Let's bring these guys... Oh, no, we're good. We are good. Let's bring you guys over. Maybe over this way. Leave the general out. I'm not too bothered about that. And these guys coming in. Let's go ahead and get the arrows on that. I'm going to break these nice and quick. Samurai retainers, though, are very strong. But these are expendable. They are dirt cheap units, and they don't do a lot anyway. And once we've taken this town, we're going to sit back a tiny bit either way. We're a little bit slow getting up the wall, aren't we? Let's focus the samurai retainers here, because the bowmen can't fight anyway. Otherwise, we'll have a broken unit. That's it. Stuff. I'm going to pull the archers back. Tempted to dismount, but I don't think I need to. You just got to let this play out. The reason I didn't want to break the gate, and you might disagree with me, to be fair, is because I don't want to pay the repair cost afterwards. Let's keep going. They are wavering, so let's finish these samurai retainers now, and we should be job done.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
And we can speed it up. As long as we don't lose the unit, we'll replenish them either way. I don't really want to lose the Yari Samurai, so should be fine. And the last bit's just dusting off 4 more Samurai retainers there. Where are you? Oh, he's getting surrounded. Get him! I think that's the win. Down he goes. Beautiful. Okay. And I think that's job done. Perfect. We are going to end the battle straight away. Just a close victory. Not the best, but we were pretty evenly balanced apparently. Probably should have took the gate down, but that's okay. We lost half our troop, but killed all of those. No problem at all. And that is our second province. So I really don't want to have to deal with this bad public order, so we are just going to peacefully occupy for now. And that does give us the call to arms, which recruitment slots I don't think is going to matter right now. But there you go, you've got just the 52 Yari Ashigaru left, so nothing too special. Now, one of the upgrades I will want to do is to get this, actually. I want to get to trade ship, so I might get this one upgraded. This is growth anyway, so that's not a bad shout. And then I think recruitment, we have no money, so there's not too much more we can do. Should we check out the family here? What do we have? So increased loyalty for generals is one of his. Can recruit superior katana heroes and superior katana samurai. We're all about the katana. We have 3 children and 3 sons, actually, which is great. And then this general, which is a commissioner of warfare, which is minus 2% of the cost of recruiting all units, so it's quite handy. We're not going to mess with any more. Once these become of age, or we recruit another general, we can go into this one. I think +1 replenishment rate for all units, and the 3% campaign movement range is really good. We are 31. Other than that, we are fine. The politics, what I like in this one, the politics aren't too deep, because Rome can get a bit confusing sometimes. But yeah, I think we are good to move on. Mission issued, the sword, symbol of honor, symbol of strength. Peerless in Kenjutsu, our samurai have katana skills that are matched only by their innate sense of honor and duty. We must further our understanding of Kenjutsu so that our men may continue to maintain their advantage in battle. Master the following art, the Way of the Sword, which will give me a katana samurai unit. Actually, that's really good. That is really good. Tell you what, let's just do that Way of Chi, and then we'll do the Way of the Sword. Which one's that? Is that just this one? There. Way of the Sword will give us that one. So we'll finish this, because it'll give us the 1% extra money and the market, and then we'll go the Way of the Sword, so next term. Cool. Right, let's see what we can do. We've got 1,500 to spend. I'm just looking. Whilst these are replenishing a little bit, I might go ahead. Although, what are we constructing? Better food and the harbour, aren't we? Blacksmith, though, we do have the option to increase armour or weaponsmithing this way if we want to do that. Armour means we'd sustain for a bit longer. I might go that route. We can also build the Saki Den, which would allow ninjas, which are great, by the way. The Yari Drill Yard, which I don't think is necessary because we have the Sword School over here. So I'm not going to go into any more of the Yari Samurai, to be honest. Light Cav and the Bow Samurai, which are better. They're more accurate than these guys. But for the time being, we're going to recruit I think just those two, and then we can move forward. I don't think there's too much we're going to be able to do with the money that we have. I mean, we could upgrade the rice paddies again over here just for the wealth. What I love about this game is you can recruit without a general in the army too. I might wait because we're going to get a market. We could get that growth one. Let's go improved irrigation, and then the next building will be a market, I think. And honestly, this is going to be a pretty quick run. Pretty quick turn because there's not too much else to do. I don't think we have access to any diplomacy. You might be able to grab something with this guy. Try and make some money from them. We've got a trade agreement with them anyways. There's not a lot we want to do with them yet. Because to be honest, I think I want to take them out anyway. At some point, we want this island for us, don't we? So let's go in. The next turn is ours. Yes, thank you. And now we are on to where we can go next. We've got that treasury boost. So let's go down to the Way of the Sword. It is 11 turns, but that unit could be pretty good. I think we might have enough to move forward, if I'm honest. We just need a bit of replenishment, so partly wanting to potentially get some more. However, we should probably grab 2 units of samurai. So that's going to take 2 turns. I know we're going to have to turtle up, guys. I know, it's... but I think it's needed. Now, we do have the harbour as well. Which one is the trade? Might have to... I don't think there's a time limit on this, so we might need to reconsider the Way of the Sword. Just double check where the trade ships are. There's Merchant Guild. Terrace Farming. No. That's the Monastery and Naginata Warrior Monks. Oh, you know what? That is really good. Minus 5% upkeep cost for all armies and navies. However, we might not need that just yet. That's the Criminal Syndicate for different ninjas. Loyalty, no. Or can we just straight... I think, actually, the upgrade... it becomes a trading port next. So that's where we'll get the trade ship. Insufficient funds. 1,800. So 2 turns and we'll have the trading port as well. Cool. I think that's what we'll go for, the trading port here. So what I'm thinking is we try and establish trade with this, with our trade ship, and try and make a bit of cash from that before we move forward. So let's move on again. And might even get a ninja at some point, but they are 500. So I'm not sure that's okay at the moment. There is the construction. So 1,800. And we've got the recruitment going on of 2 samurai in here. Now, do we have better replenishment in this settlement? That's a 4. No, let's wait. So we're going to need... yeah, we'll get the 2 samurai, then we can move forward. That's fine. There's nothing more we can do, I don't think, so we're okay. And let's continue on. And there they are. Right, I do not claim, by the way, to be amazing at this game in any way, shape or form. So you'll probably see that in some of the decisions. However, I'm here to have good fun, right? This army is now going to become pretty good. So I could do with maybe 1 more. We do want a little bit more replenishment from these guys, but we're also saving up. So we have enough for the trade port now. So I'm going to rush that bad boy. And we are going to take a little poke in there next turn. And 760. Is there anything we can do here? We did finish the Bushido, so we can now enable the sword school elsewhere, which is great. Charge bonus for all units. Do I want to go that route? I think I want to change this. I don't think there's any need for that right now. I think clan-wide happiness. That could help in if we wanted to loot settlements going in. I want to just outline, this is pure vanilla as well, by the way. Pure vanilla game. So, all good fun. You know what? This route here is great. Let's grab the equal fields because we're going to be upgrading the farms where we can on each one anyway. Let's move on. All right, I think they're replenished enough to fight with, and I say that because we already have slightly armored, improved armored, 2 lots of samurai, so it should be okay. 1,800 as well. Let's poke our little nose out here, see how far up the thingy is, and then I'll come in. Coastal village. I think I want to go for the upgrade in the stronghold here, which would give us some garrison and the ability to build another building. Do I go armorer though? That's 5 turns, but would mean we can get better armor on everything we recruit from this region. We've got 1,800. I think we go for this upgrade, and then we're going to need to save for a trade ship, right? So we'll upgrade the keep there. And then we'll push forward here. We have an army, which my guess is going to be relatively weak, he says. Can't fight it yet, so we might just stand here. They've got 2. Right, this could be interesting. As I say, I'm not the best at this game. We shall see. Let's end the turn. This could be the end of a general right here. Oh, they didn't push, so that's interesting. Mounting unrest in Osumi, and that is because we came out, wasn't it? All right, we have the ability to build something here. We also have the ability in 2 turns to grab this. It might make sense. What can we get? I think we go for the market. Yeah, let's go the market. 850. And then in the background... Oh, 670. I'm going to recruit 1 more bow in here. And we're just going to gear that up. What we need to check for here is whether we can do this, though. How big is this? I imagine it's just going to be loads of Yari Ashigaru and then 3 or 4 bowmen. 1 general. Let's go for it. Oh, they do have 1 Yari Samurai, but we do have the 2 Katana Samurai, which absolutely obliterate all of these units. We only have 2 bows and they have 4. The only thing that bothers me here is the 4 archers. Well, and the Yari Samurai, because if they get caught out on these guys, then yeah. Half tempted to retreat and try and heal. I'm going to do it. That might sound a bit wuss from me, but actually I'm trying to be sensible. So we've got time. It's okay. And actually we can recruit more. So we can put that extra bow unit back in, for example, get healed up. Those types of things. We only have 148 in, so we can't really be taking that fight. I know. The soft way out. I think if I went in a little bit quicker or lost slightly less on the first fight, it would have been okay. But I lost too many. It's my own fault. There we go. Equal field. So we should have a little bit more income now. Let's go back in, because otherwise there's going to be some negatives there. And let's start going in. All right, 1,224. We have 1 more turn for the trading port. So I'm going to just hold fire with that one. Let's do another basic recruit here. What do we have in the army? And 1 more bulking force, 1 more archer would be fantastic. So let's go with... looks like just the 1 more archer for now is going to be the play then. I don't think there's any construction we necessarily want to do. That would give us 2 growth. These guys, replenishment rate and movement speed increased by 30% on the roads. The replenishment rate would be nice, but I want to keep the money. I'm going to save the money for next turn, I think. I'm going to get 1 more Yari Ashigaru over here. I would like to get another Katana Samurai to have 3 in this army, but I think not yet. Now, we're just moving on to equal field, so we do have the minus 5% upkeep, which is going to help massively now as well. I am still debating this one. It's 9 turns, and it would give us a free Samurai unit. Let's move on. Ah, they're coming to us anyway. That is actually really good. So we're now going to get to defend this one. And I like that. That played in my favour massively. So we should have some walls and a couple of archer towers now to cover us. So this... Yeah, it's probably... Oh, they do have 3 Yari Samurai now, though. Don't think that matters, because we do have the Samurai Retainers in here as well, which will help a little bit. We got the extra bow unit this time, and we do get the 1 extra unit of Yari Ashigaru based on the settlement. So that's good. The defenses now, baby. A snowy map as well. It's cold, cold winter. I don't know if they took a little bit of attrition there. We are fine. Let's get into it. So let's group. Now, they will probably spread out how they attack, which is absolutely fine by me. So we are going to keep the archers off the wall and predominantly set them up in a way that is going to cover key areas. Like so. I'm going to keep my generals just completely out of the way, to be honest. So I'll just pop these over here. Let's actually put them on there. Let's get these spread out over the walls, and then the retainers are expendable, so we'll put them there. Archers are good. Let's get these on here as well. Now, it's worth noting we're probably going to have some come from each side as well. So let's just start it so we can see. Right, main bulk of the force then is over this way. So let's get 2 archer squads plus these guys on the wall. We've got a little bit from this angle, so we can bring these guys over and then just move these into this section over here. I think that covers us. I may even keep these guys off the wall. They're quite far back, so these guys are probably going to hit at the same time. Let's see what this squad has. No archers whatsoever in this squad. So, we can make this count pretty well by focusing archer fire this way. No, actually, you know what? Let's go for a bit here. Let's get you on that wall there. Let's get these guys off the back. These guys here. And then you're going on that wall. You're covering that. Where are you going? You're going over there. You're going there. Let's spread them across. So we want them to basically fight on the wall as much as we can. I'm hoping this one archer squad should pick these down a little bit. We don't have any towers with us because we're not quite high enough level. But we are in a solid enough place to be able to fight this. Let's speed it up, get these guys across to us. We've got 4 archer squads on this main force here. We do have the high ground to be able to shoot them, so bring these forward as much as we can. And I'm going to block those in there. Let's get those samurai retainers on this wall piece here. And then we can flip this over. I think just those 2 will be fine. So let's bring these over this way. Alright, pretty solid squad here, so it shouldn't be a problem. Partly, I think I can pick these down quite well as they come up. Give it a quick hit on that. Let's get these guys shooting. I'm going to let them just shoot whatever comes in. So we'll watch as the arrows rain down on these guys. Here they come. I love it. It's one of my favourite things in Total War games, just watching arrows fly. And they completely missed. I bet they hit, though, don't they? Oh, look, of course she did. They managed to absolutely obliterate. Good hit. You took 1. So we're going to flip this then. Well, once they're in, I can essentially grab these guys to flank round. So I'm going to bring them over this way. As they start climbing the walls, I can flip these over to shoot on the archers. You are going to go ahead. Well, we're going to see what damage we do on these first. And as they're going to climb the wall, I'm going to bring these archers over. I'm going to get them to just go shoot on those. Let's move these over. Let's move these across. And get them off the top. So once these are wiped, we can just queue up over here. Let's get these on loose formation here. Bring them back, actually. Don't want to lose too many. Here they come up the walls. So these are going to go down pretty quickly as they come in. The walls should obliterate them. We took down a couple as they came, so they will waver pretty quickly as they climb the walls and just take an absolute beating. That squad's doing good. Let's get you firing on that one as well. 2 general squads are at the back. Then as these guys climb up, we should be good. Just looking here. Oh, look at the bodies falling down. This is what I love about this game. Look, the little hole they've got to climb through, it's just death. You guys are good. We can even get these guys just here. I can get them going on this. Look. If I queue them up on that, they'll fight across. That one's wavering already. Taking a bit of a beating. The archers on here aren't that good. Move you guys over. There. Let's also then bring these in. Let's get these bows shooting on the 2 squad there. It makes more sense because we can hit the wider blob with that. You guys want to go in. Bring the archers back a tiny bit. Let's get those retainers. They've taken a bit of a beating, but they've done a good job. Let's get you back on there. How's this one going? Wavering, wavering. Yeah, easy win. Easy win. And then I think this blob is going to take somewhat a whole beating as they're stood together. We'll end up wavering one of these momentarily. There we go. This one breaking over here now, and then we should be able to push out. I'm not going to bring my generals. One little squad over here. Yari Samurai trying to climb up. Going to be met by some basic Yari Ashigaru. Let's keep shooting. Generals are pushing out now. The generals are going to climb the wall. I'm going to bring my guys out for the archer squads afterwards, so we can go meet them. We can bring these out now. Hopefully they'll come on down. There we go. Good numbers still to push forward after and take the squad back. They're the samurai retainers, so they are fine. You can keep going on that blob. That'll be fantastic. Let's get you queued there for those. And Yari Ashigaru, you're fine on that one. You're going to win that. So we should, as soon as those generals... Oh, they're coming this way. Don't be silly. Oh, generals on foot. You silly sausages. They got off their horses. So we are going to go and absolutely obliterate these. So you're going to run at that. You're going to run at that. We're going to finish the dinner here. And then... these guys, just going to halt and bring them back. Don't want them shooting. We'll send our guys in. Let's get them breaking these nice and easy. Should be a pretty quick break. Let's check out the generals here. That should be pretty straightforward. And the next flurry coming in.
My lord, a glorious victory will
yes, you
soon
better
be
run.
yours.
Now I'm going to run these guys down because we need to basically wipe as many as we can for the next fight. Looks like we've killed their generals. We're going to continue this one on. And just run these guys down. Try and kill these. Pretty good. We've kept every unit. General's not hurt. Mainly the samurai, which I wanted to keep. And the Yari samurai are still okay. Only lost 27 of those. So not bad at all. Let's push on. Let's speed it up. We'll just take out a few of these numbers. And we managed to kill their general. That is the end of this clan pretty much for them doing that. So that's great. We can push forward and hopefully take their province now. There we go. A close victory. That's not bad considering actually. There we go. Wow. Yep. Huge, huge win there. That is perfect. That's completely killed the squad out. Actually, we killed enough of them to wipe them. And we also get a successful mission for 1,000 old coinies there for constructing the trade port. And we also have skills ready on the general. Let's start with the general's skills. So, honestly, we're going to have to go campaign movement range ×2. It just makes sense. We can push on quite hefty there. All right, let's go over to the ship. And straight away then, let's get... It's only 103 for a trade ship. And we're going to need... Let's get a couple of bows. These are going to basically just hold the area to hopefully sort our trade out as well. I'm also going to spend... Oh, what can we do? We've got money now. It's exciting. It's where it gets exciting. I could start to build a pretty hefty army for my son. My firstborn that's going to come in. And we can get some bow samurai. That type of thing. But honestly, I'm going to go ahead and recruit 2 more Shimazu katana samurai. And I think with this... Oh, we've got this general. Also forgot about the retainer. Plus 1 melee attack for this general and his bodyguard. Minus 2% chance of being assassinated. Or plus 10% effectiveness of the rally ability. I'm going to go with the melee. So the Yoroi Toshi is good. So this should be more than strong enough to pump out. It's not winter anymore. So I'm going to push on up. It's over here. We're going to try and take that as quick as I can. And honestly, I don't know if there's anything else we want to upgrade. Do I want to get this up to a harbour? Not necessarily. I do want to decide what we're building here. I'm thinking bow samurai. The reason I'm thinking bow samurai is the defensive ability with them is very strong. Although, we do get another market. Is it worth getting another market? You know what? Let's go market. Let's try and pump the money up. I think we're safe. And there we go. Our trade ship is ready, baby. This then, I think if we bring it over this way, I'm not actually sure how this works, to be honest. Oh, we got to be careful. That is, I'm just going to leave them here because that is our... Oh no, we're at peace with them. So, multiple ships there. Do you just go and put them in the port? I guess you do. So we'd have to fight them before we can take that. I might try the other one then. There's one over here as well. Which honestly, this one's a better one to defend though. I'll look into that once we get the other ships. But for now, we want to go ahead and do our first thing. What are we on at the moment? 4 turns away from that. Okay. Let's move on forward. Should be able to take it this turn. There we go. This should be a nice, easy auto-resolve. Literally some samurai retainers only. I'd be amazed if I even lose a single one. Nope. Lovely. We are definitely not making it my vassal. I'm thinking, is this worth? No. I think I go peacefully occupy. And then we see what this one has here. Got a fort that's damaged. It's only 21 to repair it, so we'll go straight for that. What buildings does it have? It has a Yari drill yard, so we can actually recruit Yari samurai from here once this is repaired. That's pretty good. So we're somewhat safe with these 3 provinces. Not bad at all. I'm going to go and hopefully check this out once the ships are in. That does mean, though, we could potentially, although they don't like us now. So we've obviously found the Otomo guys. It says they're currently unfriendly. To be honest, we're probably going to push up and take them because I think they own all this land anyway. I'm not sure what I want to do with Higo just yet either. We're going to have 2 more samurai in the next run here, and they are also going to be armored. I think we want to potentially save the rest of the 960 for what's to come. If we want better warriors, we do need to kind of come this way. I keep saying it. Keep thinking, is it better to switch it, you know? I feel like this might be better. How good are the firebomb throwers? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's commit, not change our mind once more. And I'm going to have a quick look at the family here, because I know that they're pretty close. So you're 14, 12, and 10. So not too far from them growing up somewhat. That is a big stack that those guys have in there, isn't it, as well? All right. Tiny little navy. Trade with Indonesian. I'm going to just click it and see if it works. It might let me now that I can do that. Half completely blocked, right? We are blocked from moving this way due to presence of another. We must find an alternative route or attack them. All right, I reckon that one's going to end up being blocked as well. I'll leave it there whilst we recruit. Might be worth trying to get somewhat decent naval force. What else can we get then? If we get... We obviously have another bow one coming in. Let's get a medium boon in as well, because that's a ramming ship, is it? Strong enough for battle without sacrificing too much speed. Going to be 3 turns. We'll also get that then. It's quite a costly one. I might cancel that depending on what we do here. I think it's time to commit to the blacksmith as well. Or is it? We have the market coming in there. We could get this market up actually. That's 500 plus 10 turns per turn town growth from commerce with this one. Does consume food. We've got 2 at the moment. I could just go for this one. This does consume the 2 food that we've got as well, but it does improve research rate, gives us more defensible thingies, gives us the replenish rate and the ability to build something else, and in turn will be more income. We need that terrace farming to get these going any further for the food. That only consumes 1 food. Let's go rice exchange. Then with you guys, I am going to keep you pretty sensibly replenishing over here for now. Partly tempted to take the samurai here, actually, this little squad, get you in with these guys as well. So we can push on. We can become the warmongers we want to be. These settlements are pretty happy as well. As far as I'm concerned with diplomacy, there's not much more we can do anyway, so we can try maybe something else with these guys, but they are enemies with Otomo, actually. We could go to war with them. Although I've got to be careful with their trade ship. Let's check out what they have here. Didn't see. My guess is 1 or 2 boons or just bow ships. We've got to be really careful. We could pull back afterwards, but I want to get these guys over here before we go to war, and then we can consider, because there's 3 settlements here we could take, and then once they're done, well, depending on what Higo has, we could take these as well, but we'll need to build a pretty decent stack up before we can obviously do that. And that is going to come in the form of maybe the 2nd general. I don't know. Let's carry on then. Alright, we have a new mission. So, my lord, I noticed that we're not currently fielding Metsuki, despite having the ability to do so. So it just wants me to grab one. That's fine. We can hire one. I don't know if I want one, though, just yet. You know? Tricky. Let's get you in with those. Let's see if then we do have... We are going to need to kill them to take it. Now, I'm not a big fan of having to traverse in the winter. That's going to take a bit of a hit to us here, but that's fine. Right, 922 in the kitty here. Don't think that's enough. I think we go straight for another turn. We are recruiting. I might just go straight for more bows then in the recruitment. If I cancel this, it does give us more money back. But we are going to need to take it. And I want to do it on a two-pronged approach. So I want to take this trade, but also go to war with them up here at the same time. Now, we're protected through here because they can't get through these guys' lands. Their attack is going to come at this point, which, again, we should be okay. Especially if we get this to a stronghold. So I think it's worth us holding on to the money and getting that stuff done. Let's see what everyone does now. What I like about this one is it does start off a little bit slower. I find with some of the newer Total Wars you don't have that ability. Now we've just finished the strategy of attack here. So we're going to get down here, which is also going to give us a unit of warriors as well. With +2 charge bonus for all units. It's pretty cool. I think I might wait until we've got every ship before I attack this. I do miss Forced March though. Forced March is nice. But 1,700 then. What do we want to do? We could get this market up. Or I think we go... Oh no, we'll have no food once this is done. What about this settlement? We're already at improved irrigation. +5 replenishment rate, +2 per turn town growth, and movement speed 50%. It takes 4 turns. An income of 765. We've got a pretty decent army once this one's in. I would like to probably get one more unit of bow. That would take us to 5. That is more than enough. Then we've got 4 samurai +4 Yari Ashigaru, and then these are our cav units. I might get one more cav at some point, but I might see if we can take it. So I know this settlement has the good horses, I believe. If I remember correctly, I think there's horses. Yeah, there it is. I can see the icon of a horse over there. Wonder if we can get...
I am here.
Okay, we can't do much.
When you have spoken and spoken,
we're at full capacity, so we can't establish one anyway. It would have been nice to try and get that one, but actually we'd need to get full ports anyway. So let's... Well, we'll bring you back to come into here. We would rather go to war with the Otomo than those 4 now, because we're going to two-pronged, obviously, attack that one as well. We're just bringing the reinforcements up into here, and this is the army at the moment, so we should get the replenishment. As far as I'm concerned over here, I do want to get the armorer, because then we can get more units created over here. It's 1,350. What are we doing recruitment-wise? So, if we go 5 turns, I'm thinking about recruiting after this. So we can build our second army for when we get to this point. So, let's grab the armorer. And then that's pretty much where we're going to be at for this turn, I think. There isn't too much to do. We're going to have, obviously, the son coming of age very soon. I'm just looking at this. I have 3 honor. So, we're all good. I think mostly then... Oh, what is he? Self-centered, lucky, mirror of Amaterasu. Amaterasu. I can't say half the things. Anyway, let's move forward then and get cracking. And actually, there's a good point to make here as well as we come in. Higo, or the Sagara clan, are also, I believe, at war with these guys, or some kind of thingy. So that could be quite useful. We can use that to our advantage. Let's bring this trade ship in, which is actually unfortunate. This is quite a big thingy here. Obviously, there are some attacks with the trade ships we would end up losing, but we do have the bigger fleet. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to declare war here. Ah, and they decide to run. So they might have been multiple trade ships. That's actually worked out in our favor. So we are now going to start... This is the Indonesian incense acquired. We've secured a supply of the finest incense, a key element performing Buddhist rites. Wonderful. So that's going to be pretty useful. I might even just keep the trade ships on there. Get these 3 out as a separate fleet. And we'll kind of just go about doing something with them. We do want them in range of this for now, actually, just in case we need to fight. But we will be using them at some point. Right. We've got these guys, so we're now at war. I honestly don't want to push up until we're at full here. As you can see, this is quite a good army now, if I'm honest. I could do maybe one more bow unit, or maybe a Yari Samurai. Or do we want to change our mind here and actually bin out the Yari Drill Yard in favor of a market? Might be worth burning that down. I can't see myself hiring them right now because they are quite a costly unit, so we don't get upkeep reduction on those guys, right? So 150 on the Yari Samurai. 150 on... Sorry, 125 on the Katana Samurai. 150 on the Yari Samurai. And, honestly, the bonus versus cavalry, we have the Yari Ashigaru, so I can probably go ahead and remove this, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to burn that down in favor of more money. So we're going to need it. And now we're at war, we are going to need to factor in some serious kind of stuff here. It would be nice to maybe harass their ports. I don't know. I might go about and see what's up. Wonder if they'll come back. Might just hold there for now, just in case we need to come back in. Right, see what else we can do then. We can make this coastal village into a harbour as well. No, I'm going to hold fire on that one. Roads, not so much. I think I'm going to save up because if we get the research, which we're working on, sorry, wrong one, in 5 turns, we'd have the Nodachi Samurai. And we get the experience for sword-wielding recruits as well. So I might hold fire on those recruits. But I will go ahead, I think, get this somewhat better armor from here. Or do we just go ahead, recruit for 1 turn in there? And I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be too much we can do for them. So I think we're just going to have to go through. Let's get rid of these, just double check. And actually, we do have 500. Should we get slightly better? I feel like the upkeep's pretty cheap for the bow ones, so maybe 1 more. All we have is a fleet of bows, but I think that isn't too bad. Oh, yep, they did come back. I thought they might. What do they have? We can now see what they have. It's just 4 trade ships, so let's retreat. You can have that, and I'm going to come back into you now. Haha, that's good. So we could probably take that out and kind of dominate the sea now. What do we have here, though? Favourable weather conditions this year have led to an abundant harvest. The clan has a surplus of agricultural produce. So we can go for +2 happiness across all provinces, +5 per turn town growth across all provinces, or food +5, +25 wealth generated. You know what? I've got no happiness issues, so I'm going to go for the stockpile as it lasts 4 turns as well.
A season for change.
Ooh, autumn.
Leaves
Yep.
play.
That's really good, though. Look at that. We have the surplus and we'll have better income, which is great. So that's going to come in really handy. Okay, I should be able to bring these guys then over here. And then what I'll do is bring this in for that. And then we're going to go hopefully kill these. Might just bring these in as well so I can auto-resolve it, actually. And we're going to attack with this one here. Don't know if I can chase that down. I do want to chase that down. Yeah, they're trade ships. We should win this quite easily. Yeah, there we go. And I think I'm going to just straight... I'm thinking, is it worth auto-resolving? Never been that good at sea battles yet. We'll go for an auto-resolve here. We lost 1. We've captured 2 trade ships. That worked out quite well. Good stuff. Right, that's their complete trade fleet gone, which is going to be a huge blow to them now. So hopefully I can bring you guys back in. You're going to come up here to meet with these guys. And we'll just get those in together. So we have those 2 trade ships. I'm actually just going to go ahead and put that fleet in with these guys. So we got 4 trade ships there. Should give us some pretty good resources there. So some pretty good income. And honestly, do I keep recruiting in here? We do have the ability now to come on in this way though. So what do we want to go for? I can afford something. I'm saving the stables for Higo, by the way. You can get the archery dojo. I did say the market. Siege Engineers Workshop's probably not going to be one we go for. We obviously want to stick to the katana side of things. However, we should be recruiting from our other one when the armory's built. So it makes sense to go for another market right now. We'll make the... So what I'm thinking is this island, hopefully, is going to be a pretty big money maker apart from the recruitment for here. So when we push up, we should be fine. And then with the remainder, I don't think we've got any spare money, but we can get another trade ship out. So I'm going to get one more trade ship, and then hopefully we can take control of this permanently. That'll be 5 trade ships on here, which makes us relatively strong for that one. Other than that, though, army's looking good over here. I think we're almost there. One more turn should be full replenishment here, and I'm quite happy with this as far as I'm concerned on here. This general's actually got quite a lot of loyalty as well, which is great. But yeah, let's move on. Oh, wow. He does have medium boon, matchlock Kaboya, bow Kaboya, and we're going to try and retreat. I might have to pull in the trade ships to fight this, if I'm honest. Didn't quite realize he had a good fleet, so I've got to be careful. It's not one that I want to fight right now. We are getting another one out, though, which is good. Oh, and a son comes of age. Hello. There we go. Just in time for our second army. 1,198. So, how are you doing? Let's bring you up. So, you are only a trade ship, but we are... I think I'm fully blocked. No, I can get round to this. So, we're just going to get everyone in here now and just hold this. That's actually not bad at all. So, although not very strong, and still not sure if we can even take this fight. That bow one's weak, actually. Very weak. So, that's pretty much just gone. So it is only 3. So we've got 2, 1 bow, 1 matchlock. Which, as long as we stay away from them, we'll be fine. And then 1 medium boon. Might be worth us getting one of those in. Now, it is winter, so there isn't much we can do alongside of anything other than waiting for that now. So I might grab a Metsuki. And we will use the Metsuki to do stuff for us. So he has a plus 10% success chance for the next 6 turns. And these guys can be pretty good. So we are going to keep you in. I think they increase... Let me see. 2160. Do they increase income? Probably need to double check. I'm fairly certain they improve tax rate. I will keep you there. I'm sure they do. So we'll keep you in there for now. Hopefully earning money from that. I'm not sure whether... Oh, I think... Right, we may have to back off from this fight. I'm not sure yet. So we want to probably recruit yet another. Because we just have an army of trade ships. And honestly, we're going to have to get just these guys in. I do want to dominate the seas. So I want to be able to take most of the trade points. So once we get the island, we pretty much want these 4. And that's how the money's going to come in. So they pretty much pay for themselves anyway. And I don't think there's too much else that we can do across the board here. We might just get the in. Let me just double check. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bow units. We definitely don't need any more. 543 coins. Looking, it would be nice to get to the military port as well. 2,300. So I might just keep hold of that for now and let's move forward to see what happens. Oh, hello. Gonna blockade my port, are you? Interesting. So I think they've got themselves caught in there. A worthy bride. A loyal retainer offers his daughter's hand in marriage. Will this man take her as my bride? Oh, I don't know. We do kind of want the heirs to come. Yeah, let's just do it. Enemy are blockading the ports. Okay. Well, the fact that they've done that, they've got themselves stuck. So we've got this bow one out now. I'm actually going to go ahead, take this whole unit. And hopefully we can win this fight. There's a lot of trade ships. I might have to fight this one on the map just to see. We're pretty weak on a lot of our units, so we've got to be careful. The auto-resolve says we are good. They are only 3 ships. The main ones, if we can take out this boon, we are fine. Obviously, I don't mind sacrificing a couple of trade ships if we need to. We've got the 3 bow plus the reinforcement. Is it coming? Don't think we can get it out because of the blockade, so it might be sensible to just auto-resolve here. I know it sounds a bit silly, but you haven't seen me on the water. And actually, these are pretty much non-existent. This one's non-existent. So we're fighting with trade ships and 1.5 bow boya against a medium boon, a matchlock, and a bow. But the favour is in ours, so I'm going to do it. And we have captured units. That's fine. We managed to keep 2 trade ships. We lost the 2 that we got from them, plus 1 of our own. So that should be fine. That did work out in our favour. Just fine. And I've just seen a great clan destroyed as well. So now I should be able to merge these in. I think I can get the trade ships back out. They can't quite go as far, so I'm going to keep them all together then. There's no replenishment unless I get them into the ports. I would like to potentially get that going. But as you can see, we're down about 600 without the trade port running, so I'm just going to bring him over. 2171. If I put him in here, let's see if that does improve eventually. Oh no, that's our son. What am I doing? I need the Metsuki. 2171. So we're going to oversee settlement here. And with our son, we are going to bring him out back over here. So hopefully we should be able to start doing that. Right, we have one more turn for the armorer. We've got 1,000, so we're going to be on 1,700. That was a good move by them because they've kind of disrupted us for that turn of earning money. So that does set us back a tiny bit here. But that's okay. We might actually go forth with this army just to have a poke and see now that we're out of the winter. What's our happiness like here? Yep, seems to be okay. So, who is that? Oh, who's taken that now? Of course they have. Damn it. Of course. So these guys have now taken over that. I don't know if I fancy a second war then. These guys have left their army. This is their only province. So maybe I return around whilst we're not at war with these guys. Try and take out Higo. Oh, that changes everything. I didn't even see that. Ikko Ikki have gone as well. I did see that one. Okay. What's the plan? What is the plan? That has completely ruined what I was going to do. So, maybe I needed to be quicker over here. They attacked in the winter, though, which I wasn't expecting. I don't want to cause war with them if I don't have to. These I can deal with, because they've only got the one settlement. These guys have 3, it looks like, so they might be a little bit stronger. Now, these guys do have quite a hefty army stack. However, I do think it is just Yari Ashigaru and bows. And these should take out a few of them anyway, because they are slightly armoured. A little bit of XP as well, so maybe we'll bring them back and see how we get on. As far as clan management goes, let's check the wife right now. Oh, we also need to make you probably something when we can. I don't think she has anything crazy going on with her, which is good. Yeah, she hasn't got any negative traits against him, at least for now, which is fine. So we don't have to worry about that. I mean, let's keep it going then. We're still earning from our food production buildings as well. But yeah, that really did ruin what we were trying to achieve there, didn't it? All right, they're coming back as well. Hello. And another son comes of age. That is perfect. So how I'm going to do this then, shall we have a look? Who's better? Imagine being 14 and leading an army. Quite crazy, isn't it? I'm going to bring you over here. You're going to go in here. And we actually are able now to get these with that increased armor. Look at that. It's a big difference. But the money does make the world of difference as well, which would stop us. See, I want to get the market up. So that's an extra 300. Does consume the one food. We had 2 or 3 before that thingy came. So just check what we can upgrade across here. We could get our second town to a stronghold. What about Hyuga? That could go up as well. We could also get the market up. I might hold the money. What do we have here? So effectively 1 ship. Problem is, if I don't fight him, he's going to blockade the port. So what I'm going to do is take my trade ships, get them back on, and then I'm going to fight with these. So that, yeah, that's almost doubled our money, which is a big deal. So let's go take this. Hopefully we can fight this one. Yep, pretty straightforward. So we'll auto-resolve. The fact that they're the 2 that we took from him, so we're back to where we were now. And that did finally sink it, so that's good. Another son is born. Ooh, very nice. And Shosakabe and Namori are now at war. And we've got the incense. So, did I see that right? Not you. Ah, we had another baby. Lovely. This is really good. Really, really good, actually. Okay, so this son coming of age, let's make him plus 1% unit, 3% campaign movement range, 1% bonus clan-wide tax, plus minus 2% upkeep cost of all units under this man's command, so there's no point in that. I think we go with a commissioner for supplies just because we're moving our general across, and he will be able to move a lot quicker because of this, hopefully. So we can get in. Because we do... I think we are... It looks like they're fighting someone. Or they're trying to build up. I remember, like, the last time I played this years ago. But they did... I always remember this one having a lot of stacks. For some reason. I don't know. Right, let's merge these back together now, though. Although, do I want to? Will they even replenish? I almost feel like I should take these guys. Oh, we caught their boon, which is good. Yeah, I'm going to take these and send them back to hopefully replenish. We'll leave these guys in here, so a slightly smaller one, but safe enough to keep that port. And then we should be good. 1,800, so... What do I need to save? At the same time, I want to build these units. When he comes over, it would be nice to have another samurai. But also, actually, they're not that much more. I think one... Let's go like that. I might even be able to recruit the second one. Let me just double check here, because we want to split these armies out eventually. So that would be 4, 5 spears, 6, 7. But if we split them out, that should be good. We want these to stay with you. This will be the start of your army, I think. I think if we cancel that one, I'm just looking at money. We need 2,600, don't we? 2,300. So that would be 1,000... So 2,197. We would be 3 short. So I think we hold off on that recruit. And we recruit this one instead. So that will be enough next turn to get in what we need. Alright, I just saw a little bit of a stack move in. They're good. Okay, and there we go. We get the Katana Samurai in, which is going to affect our upkeep, actually, for finishing that mission, which is great. But, I don't know. Let's put you in here so this army starts to build. And we have the 2,600 now. I'm going to go straight to... Oh, Nambian. Can we do anything with that? Imported matchlock Ashigaru we could start doing if we go for the Nanban trade port. Although, if... Right, let's have a look. 2 trade routes possible from the Nanban. That means we could set up a trade with the island, actually. Converts the populace to Christianity, though, which is a problem. I want to keep my religion. +2. We do get the 1+ from this one anyway. Improves export capacity and ship capacity. Let's go for the military port here. So that should improve the wealth from there. And that pretty much does take our money away. I think for the sake of this fight, I am going to put in the Yari Ashigaru unit into here. It is an armored one too, so they're going to be actually quite useful for the fight for when we take Higo. And then for this guy, I don't know whether I want to take this general up here. Alright, so we've got the ships back. Let's go ahead and hit the repair cost here, and we'll get these ships sorted so our navy is back in full flight. These guys we'll just have to deal with for now. That's okay. As long as we keep that trade coming in, we've got money, but we now have 3 gold. So next step is Higo. That's the main thing here. And that port upgrade is actually going to come in really, really handy. It's going to be a big deal. What is he doing at my settlement there? Tried and executed. An enemy Metsuki had our agent executed, having implicated them in crimes against the people. Wow. Okay. Right, the winter's come in. As you can see, our money took a hit because that buff has gone now. So we've got to be really careful. Just going to bring these forward. And there's the horses we were talking about. Right, with it being the winter then, we're just going to sit on the edge because we're going to take a big, I think, big deficit if we go any further. The army is building, but I don't have too much of a problem with it because I imagine it's going to be pretty weak. Well, he says. We should be fine. Again, worst case is I can bring these guys up actually as well. It does set us back another turn though. They don't have very good movement. I don't want to spend any more money either. It's going to be a pretty slow turn, guys. I'm going to have to move forward. These guys are okay. How's the fleet looking? Alright, fully replenished. Let's bring them back out. There we go. I feel much safer on this trade now, which is great. We could obviously get some more trade ships, but I think once this one is done, we'll be good in 4 turns. Obviously, there's some war declared. So, Odar and Hattori. I need to double check my Master of the Arts because it starts its own thing. No, that's fine. We do have the ability to do the Nodachi Dojo now. But I think I'm going to come this way now. So we want to get that Buddhist temple. The reason I'm going to go that route is because once we start taking over here, there may well be different religion. So we're going to need to factor that in. So we'll set that up. Although, do I want to continue down this tree afterwards? Don't really care about the loyalty. 1 honor plus 10 to diplomatic relations could be quite useful. Let's just do this one before we move on anyway, because that's 3 turns. And I think that's pretty much it. I don't think much else is going on. I still... Well, we have you from all the way over there, actually. They don't want a trade agreement.
Now speak of your wishes
Let's
and
go
intentions.
back. What about you now? Will you have a trade agreement with me? We still can't with you for some reason. I don't think they have the requirements. What about the Ushi? Just for now. Let's see. We might be able to come to an agreement. We can get a trade agreement with these. Let's make that proposal. Trade is beneath. They want 140 gold for that one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do that. Because they are enemies with our enemies as well, just for now. And that should improve. Yeah, that's better. We get a couple of hundred, which is obviously going to help. So it's worth the 140 or so, whatever we have now. Their Metsuki killed mine, though. I'm quite annoyed with that. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, no. Right, a tsunami. Satsuma has been hit by a tsunami. What does that mean? Minus 50% wealth generated in this province for 2 turns. Minus 2 happiness in the province. Okay, that's fine. I just won't touch anything to do with ports in this town for now. That is kind of annoying. At least they're happy, though. Okay, we're bright and sunny. Oh, wow. Where did you come from? Don't know whether I need to hold off on these guys then. Right, let's have a look. We've just got that trade agreement with these, but they're looking pretty weak. This changes everything. We almost need those to push out to get us in. I might be able to bait a fight with 1 stack, and then once that's gone, they're pretty well hit. I don't know how they're fielding this much of an army with 1 town, though. Although the wealth of this town is pretty good. It's a castle town as well, so it will have archer towers if we attack it. So that's not... Yeah, this isn't going to be sensible, is it? I'm going to have to change again, guys, here. I think we're going to have to stick and go. Just take it out of these guys, to be honest. Let's come round. I reckon I can obliterate through these. And then, to be honest, we can come round and then 2-prong attack this eventually. That does change things. All right, Yamana and Amarko. So we've hit a couple of new people here. Yamana are indifferent. They have trade partnerships and are enemies with our... No, they're not. Sorry, talking rubbish. They have trade partnerships with the Amako. I wonder if we can get something with these guys. Deals unacceptable. What about you? Deals unacceptable. Alright, nothing with those guys at the moment. It's nice to see that we're starting to get a couple of the clans, though. None of them are that happy. They're quite strong players over there, so I do need to be careful. Yeah, we're going to have to push this way. I'm just going to full send these guys. We'll get a couple of turns out of them for money. 2 turns, we'll be back up to money again over here as well. Let's continue on. Alliance broken. The alliance between these 2 great clans was broken. Takeda and Hojo. Okay. Sea trade route raided. Can you stop? Alright. Eager to serve, my lord, the son of one of your most loyal subjects, a fine warrior, I am told, desires to prove his worth to you and the clan. As such, he requests the opportunity to lead your glorious forces into battle. We just say minus 1,000 to take him. I really don't want to spend it right now. The man's eagerness to serve is admirable, but we do not require his services for the time being. I'm not going to enlist him, and we're going to have to go deal with these guys. You annoying little rats. Medium boon. Okay, goodbye. How are they doing this much damage to me, man? You suck. You suck. Get off my trade route. As you can see, we're taking a big hit because of that tsunami, though, which really is annoying. Partly tempted to go check out the other ones, but it's hard to defend them from so far away. So I do want to keep them together at the moment here. Alright, let's keep pushing forward up here now. And honestly, what do they have? This army's more than enough to push through it. I think they're hard at war and getting hammered by the Otomo as well. So what this does mean is, obviously, if we go to war with them, that's fine. The Otomo only have Izen, I think it is, from what I can see. So they only have the 1 province, right? Yeah, they do. 1 province there. So with these out the way, or they're very much busy with these. If we go to war with these as well, they're also busy with them. And we can easily take this one and then push up. So that is the plan, for sure. One more turn, we get the happiness as well, which is obviously going to play a big role in this. And there we go. We finished the essence of that as well. So we can now build a monastery where required, which is fantastic. Let's continue up. And one more turn, we'll be back to fighting fit over here as well, which is good. We're going to be in the winter really soon, but we are going to push in to those guys. So let's take a quick look to see if there's any buildings we can do for now. Might be worth getting this market done. It's 5 turns though. We want to do it here instead. What do we get for the trails? Replenishment rate. The port would give us growth over here. Yeah, let's go for the market then. In our main settlement. And let's move on. That was a really quick turn, but I think it's the right play. I think there's going to be a little back and forth with these guys now as well. And being in the winter really sucks here. Can I reach it? I can reach it. Let's declare war. Their allies, the Sagara. Where are they? Oh, okay. That means we'd have to go to war with these as well. They have a military alliance. Damn it. I think I can still do this, because if they push this way, we are safe to cover with these two. And honestly, we have this plus the walls. I think if we recruit, I think we get in 2 bows, or maybe we'll try and get a couple more in when we've got some money. We should be able to defend against this. This is kind of a big deal, though. I'm going for it. I am going for this because it should be fine. We will take a hit on trade, as you've just seen with both of them, but we are going to be able to take this settlement straight away, which is going to really weaken these guys. And I'll try and get an agreement with someone else. This army is pretty amazing, so we didn't lose a single one there. And we're going to peacefully occupy, because this one actually has pretty good wealth here. Now, we are up to noted clan fame. Words of our achievements have reached the Imperial Court. His Imperial Majesty now watches our exploits with interest. Yes, I'll be careful. Alright, let's get this repaired. What do we have? We have the Nanban port here. Oh, interesting. Oh, we get some pretty good units in here if we want to grab them. This also gave us a pretty good wealth here, guys. So next turn we can probably get something decent in here. All right, I'm just taking a quick look at Bungo here. And the reason is it's 100% Christianity. So we need to burn down the Nambian trade port. I'm going to do it because we want to get rid of this Christianity right here. And what I'm going to do is just go ahead. Unfortunately, we'd have to rebuild completely from that one. But it is important to get that down because that's going to affect our public order. They're going to be very unhappy. Which I think we get rid of 3 after the next one. And then tax burden -4. We should be fine. So we'll keep that one going for now. Because that one is a good one, though. It's going to bring in a lot of money, right? We'll need to protect ourselves and keep that in there for now. But over here, we will obviously try and recruit somewhat defensive army whilst we push through. And then after that fight, we're going to want to do potentially a bit of diplomacy to see if anyone is about. We're at war with 3 people right now. The Otomo are completely over there, so I don't need to worry about those. Ushi and Sagara. I want this island anyway, so I don't think there's any point. Are any of you at war with... Oh, yes. Your enemy of my enemy is my friend and all that. We might be able to come to an agreement. Hold on. Where are they? I could get some kind of... Yeah, I think we try an alliance and a trade agreement with these guys because I actually can deal with that. They only want a military alliance but don't want to trade. Is this a good idea? Alright, we'll try again in another turn, I think. We'll just have to make do. I don't really want just a military alliance with them. So, that's not beneficial. Alright, this is going to be the scary turn that's coming up now. Make or break. Question is, as well, actually, who was holding that trade post last time? Wonder if I can go and have a look. Let's go with this medium boon. The reason I say this is it might be someone we're at war with. I can't quite remember. It is. Okay. Wonder. And you might be able to take this one. Take a weaker bow one into this. I'm actually going to push them off this. We're going to weaken them through that one. I'm going to try and take this second trade thing. Perfect. Please don't. Oh, I lost it. Damn it. Oh, well. Cleared them off the trade. So, I can potentially make another trade ship then and take over this one. I wonder if this one can reach. Now, this is going to make us lose a little bit of money. We don't have money to buy another one, but I do want to take both. It's not loads anyway, so that's fine. I'll get you on that as well. And, yeah, we're split between two, so we're going to have to take over a bit of, well, get a bit more of a naval force in. But that's okay. Let's move on. All right, we're past all our ones that we were at war with, so we're okay. Bungo is mounting rest. I know. We've got rid of the Christianity now. Okay. It is trending down, so we're going to lose. So, okay, that's good. We're at 6 whilst we're in there, so we can keep it there with the garrisoned force. What we're going to need here is to build the Buddhist temple. 850. Okay, we're pretty low on funds, which isn't ideal. There we go. That's going to help a little bit. I think with the extra funds here, we're going to go ahead and recruit... Ooh, look at you. Sengoku Boon. You're pretty good. Upkeep's quite a lot, though. We're going to go for 2 more trade ships, and that should help. That does leave us pretty short money-wise, but I think I can sacrifice and get in 1 more unit. That's going to have to do. Basically, this general is going to have to defend, or these 2 generals, that's my 2 sons, by the way, are going to have to defend these 2. You're going to have to defend these 2. So, Ego, I think, is my biggest threat right now. I don't want to push out yet until we've stabilized this, and I'm not going to be able to build that for a while, so we're going to have to just continue on for now. And after this turn, I'll try the trade with the other clan, and we'll see how we get on. Of course. Ooh. Warfare is costly endeavor. Capture the following province, Iwami, and we'd gain prosperity, which is all the way over there. I don't think I'm getting that in 6 turns. We're playing slow and steady here. Now this stupid naval unit is going to have to die. Can I take it with my 2 trade ships? I'm going to send that one up. Let's get 1 down here. We'll auto-resolve that one. Be fine. If we get XP on some of these ships will be good. But just holding these 2 is obviously going to be the absolute game changer. Let's get you on there. Let's get you over there. Now these guys hopefully can keep themselves over here. What do we have? It's just a 3 bow. You're pretty weak. You guys have 1 bow, that one. So we'll keep you in with these guys as well. That should increase somewhat the wealth. And then 2 turns, we have this going up, so that's going to give us some income. And then we've got... Yeah, so 850. I do need to wait. I'm not going to spend any more, because then we can get the Buddhist temple in down here. If we just check Bungo real quick, the Shinto Buddhism is on its way in. So that should... Well, what I need to do is sort this so the public order is under control for when I move out. That's the plan. Let's have another quick look at diplomacy. Amarco is taking over where we'd go, so I don't know at this point this would be good. They definitely don't want a trade agreement. What about you? Does anyone want to trade with me? I need someone to give me money. The Otomo are taking out, which is weird. The Otomo is at war with Sagara. So I'm hoping Otomo push Sagara back a little bit. They should do. They now own these 2, so they might come this way for them, which means I'd like to try and deal with them. Obviously, like I say, I'm not going to spend any more this turn, and we are going to continue on. Now, let's check in on our mastery real quick, because this is started now. So we don't want to go this way. This one would give us the extra wealth from the farms, and I think wealth is where we need to be right now. Although saying that, it would be nice to have the 10% movement range for all ships on the campaign map too, so we can control these ports a little bit better. Let me have a quick look. Great Guard on the horses, which is something we can do in Higo. That's not going to be something we need yet. Enables Banzai. Swordmaster School could be pretty handy. I think, though, we do need to go with just money. Let's go for the equal fields. And then let's continue on. Hopefully grab this Buddhist temple in. Alright, not too much happened, actually. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Let's get you in. Hopefully increase our income before long. There we go. We're looking good. So plus 522 now. with fielding some somewhat bigger armies as well. Let's just check in on Bungo now. Still on the 6. As long as this goes down, we should be able to deal with this. This is going down every turn, so that is good. Non-clan religion should go eventually. Alright, let's get it in. Buddhist temple. Let's go. Buddhist temple coming in. 2 turns. That should fix this one, and then I can move forward. Now, let me just double check this one. So if we look at the Ushi, they have their 2 provinces. They're also at war with the Amako and Shimazu, which is me. Oh, someone else, sorry. They're at war with undiscovered Chasakobi. Amako is taking over loads. They are on their border as well. So going into this province right here, into Busan, is not bad. So they're going to have to fight war on 2 fronts. We could essentially take this and this. Leave that one whilst these guys are happy. Take over the island. Then we have to go to war with the big boy, which has pushed out very far, very fast, but that does mean we can then interact with this. And we do need to bide our time with Higo before we can go in also. What I'm thinking we could do with is 1 small unit just going in to take a look. I know they don't have very good movement. I'm going to do it anyway, just to see if we can see what's happening in here. And I don't have my Matsuki because they killed him. Other than that, I don't think there's much else we can do. We do have another son that's going to come of age real soon as well, though, which is also ideal. And there we have it. 1 great clan destroyed. The Hattori. Powerful clan has been destroyed by a rival. Okay. And the rice is done. Okay, we're slowly getting that back up, which is great. What are you guys doing there? I'm going to need you to leave my waters. Alright, Bungo is getting better. 7. So if we take our... we got repression a lot from our garrison forces. If we come out, they'll be terribly bad. Our food is on 0 too, so we could do with upgrading that to the next farm when we can. It is winter. I'm not bothered about their how much they're going to take in attrition here. I just need to see what's going on in there. I think we can safely grab another Yari Ashigaru in here. I obviously do still want this army to grow somewhat. And it's a nice little squad because they do have superior armor on as well, so they won't be too bad. Let's try again with these guys. Ooh, they're losing provinces as well. Did you take another one? Oh, they did. Okay, Ushi has taken from them once again. I wonder if you now want that trade agreement. Nope, they're not happy. Oh, we might be able to get a trade agreement with the Miyoshi. Let's try it. So no, there will be no trade. Great. My goods are great. I've got incense the lot. Not a lot we can do there, so let's go forward once more and get out of this winter. Okay, we see your army. That is absolutely fine. So they have 2 light cavalry, 3 generals, and then just general rubbish stacks. They're not that good on that side of things either, so I'm just going to keep going. We have to sacrifice this one. You can have it. Go on, you can kill some. You can do it. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. It'll save us 75 gold for the turn. Visibility was worth it. They are pulling back now, though. Christianity, no, go away. We don't care about the army. Capturing the following provinces failed. We can't do that one. My lord, despite our lack of contact with the Namban, their religious beliefs have spread from neighboring provinces. Unless measures are taken to curb this Christian influence, it will continue to spread. Yep. Well, you say that, but I'm doing it. I am doing it. We're on 10.7 Buddhism here. And our temple is in. So that should get rid. It looks like, yeah, they're flashing, so they are going to go. I've got to be very careful of the other provinces having any other problems. I think we're fine across the board, so they're all pretty happy. I'm not touching any taxes at the moment. I wonder, actually, if we could... So +8, we might be able to... That would go +4 if we tax them. Does that affect the neighbouring province, though? Does, because it's clan wide, isn't it? You can't tax just one region, as far as I'm aware. So going up would make these 2 in the middle unhappy. Yeah, Osumo's right on the edge, and so is Hyuga. So we don't want to touch taxes just yet. But yeah, I'm going to try and hold on to these as much as possible, and hopefully the plan very soon is going to be pushing up this way. The happiness still in Bungo is a bit of a problem. However, if I come in and take a look, I may be able to go out real quick for a turn and deal with that. But honestly, we need the Buddhism to come in a bit more so we can just reduce this down. So that's going to be the plan. And then in the short term, we'll continue pushing on with this. I would like to potentially, it might be worth even going something like maybe honestly taking one general out. So if we think about grabbing the best part of this army and we move that out, what does Bungo sit at? -6. Now that is okay, because even if this rebels, and I'm actually tempted to recruit another bow, if this rebels, we'll be fine because we can fight it anyway with this army. I really want to push forward and actually try and make something of this now. It's quite important, I think. So I think we're going to push in, try and take Bungo, and then we're free to either push in this way or this way, right? That does leave us open from Higo to come this way, but if we can get a bit more recruitment, I'll tell you what. Let's give them this armored unit as a defensive unit as well. And then we'll continue on. If I just come into the clan management, you'll be able to see what we're kind of working with. We did get a 4th son, which is actually really, really good. I'm not going to convert to Christianism either. Say Christianism to Christian. I'm going to keep it as Buddhism. We've committed to that now. And then diplomacy, we were trying to pull a trade agreement with the Amarco region, but they're just not interested. They are not interested at all. So we're pretty screwed from that front. We may be able to try the Chisakabe for a trade agreement. Deal is satisfactory. That is really good. So let's get a trade agreement with them. That's going to help quite a lot, actually. It gives us a few hundred, so we will be able to afford a little bit more. And honestly, do I, with that 124, get another trade ship going? I do kind of want to go up to here, just to have a look. My guess is it's going to be taken from these guys, but we do want to consider grabbing that. We want to make this seas ours, you know? That's what I'm thinking. But I don't know. I think we'll move on for this turn and see if we can push in to the next region at least. They look somewhat quite strong, actually. I think we're safe for now. What do we have here? A worthy bride. A loyal retainer offers his daughter's hand in marriage. She is an ambitious wife. -1 loyalty if a general. Not ideal, but at the same time, do I reject? I'm going to reject that for now. Mounting unrest in Bungo. We knew that was going to happen, but we have just unlocked this bad boy. Cool. So what do we want to go for next is my thinking. Enables fire arrows if we go way of the bow. We don't really want to do that. We definitely want to be coming this way. Sword wielding units is going to be big, but I think we're okay with just these at the moment. We do want to... Oh, +1 defense for all units as well. I honestly want to try and get more diplomatic. I honestly don't know how good the warrior monks and stuff are, but again, it's not going to be the units we want to recruit because we have a reduction for this way. So the clan faction tax reform is good, but so is this. I'm going to go strategy of defense for the +1 defense for all units. That's pretty huge. Let's bring you guys back. So the idea is we're going to need to defend this region from Higo. So hopefully we can get you in. I'm just trying to see what else we want to do. Maybe one more of those, then we're going to push in. And we are going to hammer through. Busan will be mine. And I think this is just going to be a straight auto-resolve. Yep. Shouldn't actually use any units. 1680. No, good. So we will peacefully occupy, which will... Obviously going to need to convert this religion now, but that is a big deal because that does then open us up here. Now, I just need to figure out how I'm going to stand against these. And honestly, I want to split these generals up. I'm going to bring our 2nd son over. That is a bad route if I go that way. I'm going to bring him up to Hyuga, and what we're going to do is put him in this army here. So we'll have the 2 generals plus this. That'll get, hopefully, Bungo in a position where it won't be so bad on the old complaining here. Though it's -5, this obviously will keep going up. We should be able to. So predicted is going to -7. That's going down to -4. We could just turn off the untaxing. Either way, though, we're pretty good. Next turn, we have quite a bit of money. That did break down that building, actually, didn't it, as well? So what do we have? Stables is going to be no good. We want to, like I say, get something else. It would be nice to get bow samurai. The markets are just too strong early on, though. I know I seem to be using them a lot, but that's pretty good. Let's check out diplomacy then, see if anyone else is free to do something. It would be nice to get a trade agreement with you. Come on. It would be nice. Just want a trade agreement with you. Ooh, we got another trade agreement we might be able to do with the Miyoshi. 600. No, can't do that. That's too much. Don't think there's anything else. What about the Yamana? They're pretty far away for now, so that's not too bad if we can get one. Unacceptable. Alright, we'll leave that for now because nobody wants to trade. Let's just double check these, make sure we're okay. Craft goods acquired. What did we have in here, actually? I didn't check. Oh, we can get the Katana Samurai from here, actually. And Bow Samurai. This could be a really good region for a blacksmith. We have the artisans, though. Chest of luxury goods. 5 accuracy for all units recruited in here. Paper mills. This is pretty good industrial, actually. Right, let's get that repair done over here, though, so we can at least do something. That would be a big deal. Getting the Bow Samurai with 2 chevrons early on. There's the Nodachi Samurai as well. It is only a reduction on the Katana Samurai, though, which is these. So these are the ones we want to be spamming out. Obviously, we can recruit them with a chevron from here, but they're a little bit more expensive. Bow Samurai are much better than Bow Ashigaru, but we don't have enough income right now to deal with that. But let's move forward. A good province take, to be honest, is what we were gearing up for in the last episode to make sure we can get through to this, right? Yes, Homo doing their thing. Blockading ports, no doubt. I see you. Okay, pirates are fighting them, which is good. Okay, Christian revolt. There we go. There is the Christian rebels right there. So, how bad is this looking? -3 even with that one. That's even with the Buddhist temple. Just looking how good our army is. The problem we have here is we only have 2 bow units. Although it looks like that only has 2 bow units, so we should be pretty good. Main thing is, it is a stronghold, so that's not bad. Just got to be careful of food consumption. I'm just going to try and get a little bit more of an army there. I could potentially push forward and wipe out this clan here. Although they have pushed forward that way, so we just need to kind of hold. This would be a very beneficial upgrade. Let's check Busan, though. Christianity's going big here. And I think that's spreading from neighboring religions. This does give us a problem. You know what? This archery dojo is going to go in favor of something. I might need to try and make this just a really good place. This artisan one can stay because of wealth. I'm just thinking accuracy of units, but I will go for the chests and money. So I am going to... Do I want to commit to that? Let me check what else we can do. I think we were going to go for something in here. I think the market... No, I think this upgrade is better. So let's go for the paper mills upgrade first before we get a building in Bungo. We're obviously recruiting. Hopefully can deal with this rebel army momentarily. I think we have enough. We definitely have enough to hold it. The light cab's not a problem. They can't get in. They'll dismount. It's just going to be spears, and we can hold... I think we have 2 archery towers in that one, so that's pretty much all we're going to get out of these guys. I am going to continue to try and get trade from these guys. The Kikakawa have shown their face, actually. They're pretty big over here. The Miyoshi are pretty much gone. They will not trade, but they will not make anything with it either. They're just not happy. I wonder if we offer, like... I don't really have any money, but they don't like my goods apparently, so I can't really do much with them. Kotomo, Ushi, and Sagara. What about the Yamana? Unacceptable. No, nothing there. Can almost get a trade agreement one more, but I don't think really know how beneficial they will be. What is this navy here? I think that's just where we're going to have to be. So we're going to have to deal with these rebels momentarily in here. Bungo is still reducing. So the more we recruit, the better it will be. But let's end the turn. Just see what we've got to deal with. Luckily, they're leaving me alone on the trade ports for the moment. Oh, hello. I think we just got sieged. Holy moly. That's a pretty good army. That is a lot of Yari samurai. We're going to have to try. That is a lot of bow units as well, 6. However, this is pretty much all their force if they do this. So we're going to have to fight this one. I think we can win. We have 5 bowmen. Plenty. We do have slightly better armored katana samurai. So we're just going to stand the walls. You're going to be fodder as well. So yeah, let's go for it. Okay, let's get stuck in. Now, good news. We have 2 archery towers, which actually is going to make the world of difference here. My general, you are going to stay right there. The retainers are... Right, firstly, let's get these guys off the walls. So I don't want my archers sitting on any of the wall spaces at all. For obvious reasons. Now, they have a lot of archers that are going to shoot on mine. It is okay if we lose stuff here. But I am going to just get them on the walls for now. We should be able to hold pretty well with those guys. You guys come over here. They're going to attack from two or three ways. So we'll just have to see kind of where they come from. And we're going to try and protect these as much as I can. So ideally, I don't really want them fighting. Now, these guys, you are fodder. So let's get you, your settlement garrison. So let's get you on the wall. We'll spread these. We're keeping these in the middle somewhat. So what I'll do, actually, is grab these guys off. We'll get the retainers there. And then we'll set these guys up ready. So what we'll do is start the battle. We can see... Okay, they're two-pronged attack. Let's go see what they've got. So 2, 3, 4 archers that end. No archers that end. Ooh, hello. Right. That is really good. And this... The archery towers are going to absolutely obliterate these. So what we want is just one archer squad this side. We're going to have multiple this way to take the brunt of the main force. And we are going to bring these 2 up here. We'll have one of those on this wall, though, because they're going to need to cover it. That should be fine. And then the other one should be good here. So they have the superior spearmen, but we have the katana samurai, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's bring you over now as well. So what we'll do is actually get this bulked up a bit more. Like that. You're no longer needed there. So what we'll do is get you on this section. And I think this wall's completely covered. Let's also get you over... here. We'll cover on that bit. In terms of the general, we'll have him more central here, just to cover with the aura, and then we'll get ready. Archery towers, let's see what kind of range we're working with. This one's a bit rubbish. It's not going to do anything. So we only have the one tower, but it is going to take the bulk of the general's leading force. Now, they pretty much are pointless having this cav. So it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's speed it up a little bit to bring them in. This is got the scarier side, just because of the archers. That being said, it doesn't matter too much. So let's get these slightly forward. See if I can get them in a little bit more. We should be able to start shooting pretty quickly on these as they come in. So they have the 6 archer units, don't they? 2 are 5. These guys here. These guys here. And then we should be able to start shooting. What we'll do, once they're on the walls, is just push these guys in. Okay, it looks like our shots will begin, and that is the same from... not the tower. Not too concerned about the arrows that are coming in. What I want to probably consider is the loose formation, though. We don't want to clump up here. And what I'll do is get them shooting on each of these. I'll let these kind of do their thing. We have the high ground. That's good. We're stripping these down a little bit anyway as they're coming in. Let's go. Let's double up on this one squad here. And then you guys just shoot on that. These guys should be good. The archery tower here. Which one is it? Let's get you flaming arrows. Let's see what we can do over here. So they're going to start coming up. They're going to get pretty obliterated, actually, as they're standing there by these flaming arrows coming down. Look. It's wonderful. Rain down on them. As long as we can thin these out as they start climbing, we should be fine. At this end, got a pretty hefty presence on the wall. We've just got to be careful because our bows are taking a big beating here. What are you guys up to? Can you stop, please? Thank you. How you doing here? Right, all climbing up. We don't want them shooting those ones now, so we want these all focused on the blob here, which should take the 2. We have these guys now coming up the walls, which should get straight in. They are pretty strong, remember, some of their units, so we do need to be careful. What I'm going to do is back these guys up in here. General's sat back, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. They should get pretty shaken. Let's get quick inspire on these guys. So we're going to want to try and kill those Yari samurai as quick as we can. It looks like it did work quite well. What I'm going to do with these guys is send them in on this one. You guys are going to push that. Bring you guys up a little bit. Got a broken unit already over here, so this is good. Archer, we've pretty much obliterated that one archer unit. So let's flip to that and that. You guys are going to shoot that. You guys shoot this one over here. We're going to strip these guys off now. Although, I might try and send my general round. This might be a little bit dangerous, but I'm going to do it. And I'm also going to get these guys to go out. We're going to sacrifice one of these potentially to just disrupt these guys. You're fine there. Get you out. Although, actually, we might need to use you to push on this because our archers are taking a bit of a hit. Let's bring you guys over as well. And then you come over this way because you're getting shot. You in on that. You in on that. And all of these coming up shouldn't be a problem. We'll grab them with these samurai ourselves just to hold on to them a little bit. There we go. As long as we can break them down, let's get another flaming arrow shot here down on these guys as they're climbing up, I think. But yeah, absolutely obliterating them as they climb. This isn't looking too strong over here. Let's try and pull those out. And archers, how are you doing? Get another unit over this way. Let's get you shooting that. You guys shooting that. You shooting that. You still shooting on these. We've done quite well. The only thing that's doing well is their archers then, which is kind of annoying. How are you guys doing? Let's go break these up. Let's get you shooting on that now. And I'll send the general round to try their best. And these guys are good. Let's go out. Let's go out with these then. We'll try and meet. Here we go. We're going to get a nice charge in on that. Boom. Good stuff. That is a quick obliterate of that unit right there. So we should be able to do some damage. I might need to pull out as they turn across here, but we're going to hit them. Probably not.
Our general is in great
Let's bring him back out. That was a great charge, so we can pull back this way. We disrupted that pretty heavily there. What we want to do is focus all archers on these side ones now. These guys are fine over here, so these guys absolutely... What are you guys up to? Why are you out there? Back in. Please. Please come back in. The generals have all got off their horses, so this is great. Should be pretty much game over. Get back in. Well done, guys. They're going to be somewhat... I've left these standing there, unfortunately, but we're going to get another charge on these, which will completely break this, my guess, without losing too many units. And we're managing to send a unit out to break that. You guys are fine. You're doing great. You're doing great. Let's get in on this, please. And these guys are just going to have to stand on this. I might send those in now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go full force on these. We can full send into these as they break. And then we did really well, that general unit.
My lord, a glorious victory
Very good victory, though. I think we've got... Well, we took a bit of a beating, but that's fine. We're going to have to try and recuperate the losses here, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. I'm going to continue this on and try to run these down. You guys run something down. You guys need to run down these. Let's try and get rid of some of the rubbish ones here. We'll try our best. Getting a lot of kills with the general, though. Jeez, man. It was a great little cav charge at the end. It really did make the world a difference there. So we're going to want to run these guys down, and you guys down. Ideally want to kill their general, to be fair. What I might do is get you guys to come this way with the horses. They've pretty much cleared those bow units out, so very good either way. And what I'll do with these guys is just get them to stay over here. And we gained a lot of experience in this fight, which is great. I think those guys, 148 kills, 227 kills for those guys. 135. So bows did well. Probably could have fought slightly better against the bows and sent the general out a little bit earlier, but that's fine. Alright, Pyrrhic victory. I'll take that as they had a larger army. So these guys we did not care about. So actually our main army didn't do too bad. We've got this one here, but mainly it's the experience we've just gained from that is huge. And we've pretty much killed every unit. So they no longer have an army. Oh, hello. I thought you'd come. This is exciting. Right, we only have 2 bow units. They only have 2 bow units. I am going to have to fight this one. But we can win this just fine. Let's get stuck in. Back to back, baby. And then from this, hopefully, we can solidify that region just fine. I absolutely love the defensive battles on this. We get the actual towers this time too that are in the middle. So we get to hold them even longer. So, in terms of what we're doing, General's going to stay in the middle. They only have 2 archer units. We do have this armoured Yari Ashigaru, so what we want to do is, well, I have no idea where they're going to come from. I think this way and this way. I'm just going to put someone over. We'll get the Katana Samurai over this way. We'll just put these kind of here for now. We'll take the archers off. You're going to replace them. Those archers off. Let's move these guys over a little bit more, so I don't mind a little bit of a gap. And then what we'll do is get these guys set up to be good. We'll focus, hopefully, the archer towers on certain points. But we're going to go straight in. Oh, they're very split. So what do we have? 1 unit of archers. So if I ignore these guys completely then, and we go this way, other archer is over here. General unit over here. So if we grab these guys, ignore that, we're going to come this way. I'm going to bring this archer unit this way. This tower is going to obliterate these anyway. We're going to go straight for flaming arrows as soon as they're in. So we'll hit that. Cav is going... Oh, are they archer cav? They are. Oh no, they're just light cav. And they are gunning for us. Hello. And we do have this unit over here as well. You go off your horse. That is really silly. Take that one. Now the arrow should rain down and kind of make a big difference over here. That was a very silly push by them. And then we have 3 units this side, which are quite far behind. So, yeah, that 1 general unit is gone or climbing the walls already. Okay. Interesting. Let's move you over a little bit then. I think we can go ahead and move you guys completely over as well. And then this archer unit, I might just use you on loose formation just to shoot this. And then this tower, I don't think it quite reaches, to be honest. It does reach this lot though. You guys shoot that. You're going to just hit on that. You're going to flip this way. I might just use both archer units to deal with that. We can fight these by hand just fine here. So get those in. You guys can force your way this way. Oh, there's a unit coming this side. Let's get over here really quick. So let's get you full sprinting that, please. If you could just hurry up. That'd be wonderful. Shoot and shoot, please. How are they doing? 107 to our 113. So we should win that just fine. This one is okay because we're just using this as a pure defensive force anyway. That worked out quite well. We're going to get those straight in on that. Just kind of line them up on the wall with full, well, kill. Should be fine. One archer unit back there as well, so I might flip you guys onto that. Actually, let's get you positioned a little better. Let's get you spread out to shoot that. Defenses are great in Shogun. Absolutely, I love them. And we kind of just need to blob up over here, to be honest. I think I can bring the generals round and take out this archer squad even quicker, actually. So let's get these guys moved. Get these guys to come out and then hit that.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
General's fine. Stop lying. Let's get those pushed in on... Hold on, don't need to hit that. You guys can also come and join in with the fun. I think that's it. They're all on the front, so... And as I say, the archer towers are fantastic. They are so strong. So, come on, you can get out. You can do it. We want to obliterate that one as much as possible. Come on. Straight out, guys. Go for the run. Hopefully we don't take too much of a hit from this flurry. That should be the last one. And I get to enjoy as this bow unit gets completely wiped out by the general. Good night. And there it is. Good stuff. We lost 2 horses. And there we go. Completely broken. I'm going to get them to just run that one down just fine, because we really don't want the rebels to be here. Kill them, guys. Don't let them get away. Very big victory, though. And you guys just shoot at that. And we will continue it. Just try and clear these guys out as much as possible. That unit's dead. Send the horses over to clean this up. Don't think we're going to catch them at all. But I'll try and take some more. Decisive victory, though. I knew it wouldn't be a problem. Very, very good defense. I love it in this game, defending. That's why it was okay to have the rebels come that way. And it's going to give us some level ups on our little army in there as well. So as you can see, very, very decisive win there. Which also... Okay, Way of the Spear. We'll sort that out in a moment. We just got the +1 defense on all of our units now, didn't we? Let's get the general leveled up. So, the campaign movement range. What else do we have? Wedge formation, Bushido arts, command during ambushes, command when attacking sea. Well, again, with the movement range and influence could be pretty good. Wedge formation, I'm really not too bothered about. A lot of these don't matter too much. I think the Bushido arts is good, and then we can master out the strategist. So we can start getting slightly quicker on those things. But in short, that was really good. We could push forward, actually, and take that. We've got to be careful. Although, right, let's think. What have you got left? Pretty weak. If we push out... Yeah, let's push out, because they're going to start destroying our buildings otherwise. Let's auto-resolve that one. Should be pretty quick. They'll probably kill a couple. Let's say a couple. They killed about 70. 54. Just deal with that, because they'll start raiding the lands and stuff, destroying our buildings, which gets really annoying. And I think that gives us some experience as well, so we can get you leveled up. Let's give you the first retainer. Let's give you the +20% to effective rally. And let's get you going. We'll go for the campaign movement range. I think I'm just going to go double into that one once again. And then we'll get these guys back into Bungo, so hopefully sort this out, because we're on -2 with all of this up. Look at this. This is great. We managed to... And the Buddhism's coming up really nicely. I need to finish this army, so I'm going to do it. Goodbye. We actually lost a couple of units because it's a bow unit as well. That's fine. A little bit more XP, and then we'll come back because it is the old winter. We might be able to... Well, we've got a choice here. I think this is possible because crossing that takes a whole turn. That little crossing there. So we'd have to come this way. Money-wise, that does leave us in a pretty good place. Try and get you... it's winter. We don't really want to be moving around with the general in winter. Let's come quickly into the clan management. Look at this. We got kids coming out under everywhere. Got another baby. Really, really good. Alright, in terms of construction then, what do we want to go for? I don't think I want to touch these two yet. We have a surplus of 1,000 per turn, so we might want to start getting... Oh, what's our army so far? We need another one of these, and another bow unit. So we're going to go for those two in that army. That's all that's going to be. That is all our money for this turn. And then we need to hold off for a couple of turns so we can construct. Because over here, we're definitely going to want to get something. Just haven't quite decided yet. It may well need to be the Buddhist temple. Because if we come into Busan, we've got 5 turns until the resistance to invaders is gone, which is a -5. If I step out, this does go pretty bad. It's not that good a settlement, so we need to really consider pushing through this way, but I am going to end it now. And here they come. Bungo is about to be hit by these guys. So, in a counterattack, we're going to head on up as quick as possible into Higo. So all we need to do is defend. If we can take out this one, that's a huge blow, even if we were to lose this here. So the question is here, do I sacrifice this settlement for it? Short answer is probably yes. It's not worth that much. So I'm going to pull back. I'm going to let them have Bungo, but we're going to take Higo. Hopefully. I hope this goes right. Hold on. Let me think. They don't have that many archer units, though. Probably could have defended that. What does this one have? Ah, they've got loads of archer units then. So they've got 4 there. Plus probably 4 there. So 8 archer units would probably mean they rinse us here. So I think this is the right play. Yeah, we did get that 1 extra unit out of this one beforehand, so we should be fine. I reckon I could defend this with that, so that's fine. They probably will push up to Busan after this, so I want to be pretty quick about how I do this and try and probably take over this really quick. So we are going to go, I think, to be fair, I feel like I should fight this to get as minimal casualties as possible. And that's just so we can wipe out this force before even pushing that. Yeah, because I don't want any damage to my samurai. I think we do that. Because we could probably just absolutely pout these with our archers. So let's go ahead and fight this one. We're going to fight in the rain. I'm wondering if we push straight up. I have no idea where they're coming from. Alright, we're going to start the battle. I think potentially just go straight and take it. So reinforcements were quite far back, if I'm honest. Let's see where they come from. Yeah, they're quite far. Do we turn off? Oh, it's a huge hill. Yes, we do. Okay. Do they have bows? Do. Let's go this way. Look at the size of this hill, guys. Question is, are we going to get there first? Probably not. We might have to fight here. Which, again, is fine, to be honest. So we'll go for the fight over here. I'm sure I want to run. Let's stop them running. Looks like... Well, General, you need to chill. Come back here a second. Let's just line these guys up here so we can start shooting. Let's get these guys right in front with the wall. You guys start shooting that would be fantastic. We really don't want you guys. We need to get in on that. One spear unit taking them out pretty heavily. Cool. Get them, boys. Get them, boys. Go back a second so I can just see what I'm doing here. Let's just kill this general off. Probably taking more losses than we actually needed to, but that's fine. And then let's line up. You guys come here. They're going to try and get in. So what we want to do is just straight start slapping these. Tempting to send one samurai unit up. Actually, just start climbing and just straight fight and take it. I reckon we can cut them off though. Good. Can we get some shots off on this, please? That'd be wonderful. Completely obliterate this one. Yep, they're turning. Good. Good. Let's get you guys this way. I don't really want to fight with my samurai. Archers doing their thing. Let's turn and face on that one. We're going to hit those. You guys hit on that. You guys go forward. Forward. And then what we'll do is turn these guys onto those. So I don't want them shooting my soldiers. Let's just turn straight on this. You guys just obliterate that one. Should be minimal losses. That bow, actually, let's get the bows to shoot on that. Although they might kill a couple. Never very good when they have to shoot up. They only kill one. Yeah, take out their bows as they walk. Looks like we're pretty much going to say, oh, hello. Didn't see that. Come back. Silly bows, man. Get them on that. You two, that one. Might send the general in on those. You guys queue here. You guys still fighting that one. Get a couple of archers up this way. Actually, we've got the generals coming in, so we should be fine. Might take a hit or two. Looks like they couldn't see us, so they're going to get obliterated. And then we'll just carry on shooting with the rest. We did lose a few, but... and say goodbye to this unit at least. Yep, no problem. And then these guys will just make sure they are absolutely piling on this. They've pretty much ripped that one as well. Good news is we kept our samurai in good shape as well. Don't know if this has worked out better than what the auto-resolve would have. The auto-resolve likes bowmen very much, so if the enemy has them, they will do too much damage to you. You know? So, one of those. Now, we're going to turn and shoot on those with that. These guys can finish it. And then the rest of them... well, General, you just stand out there. And I'm just going to hit them with the arrows for the most part here. I reckon we could probably kill that arrow unit before it even starts. So we don't want a retaliation from these guys, basically, because we're going to have to turn and face the other army after this one. That's my thinking, so that is the plan completely. These guys on the wall are going to start doing quite a bit to us here. I'm going to just send these guys straight in, and these guys will just start taking it. That bow unit's about to disappear. There we go. Delete it. Oh yeah, I should probably be chasing those with my general. That should be the end of this unit right here, he says. Come on. Next flurry should end it. They're going to have to fight to the death now. They're in there, though. There's only 11 left, so the arrows aren't going to do much. They will do a little bit of damage as we're climbing up, but again, it's expendable units. Although, as they start leveling up, we do want to keep them a bit. I'm just going to start shooting on these now. So hopefully the next flurry does some damage to these. Come on. There we go. A few numbers taking the hits there. Oh, yes. Very good hit. Okay, we're going to pull these guys back now. I want to stop the archers. And we are going to fight with whatever is coming up now. So you guys are all just going to hammer into those. You guys can just hit that. Samurai versus samurai. I mean, numbers are way higher on my end, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Cool. And then we'll halt these guys. No firing at will. And then just push on this until it's dead. And guys, you want to... I think that's it. That is the game right there. You can do it. How are you guys doing? Job done. Decisive victory. We knew that was going to happen anyway. I might have lost more if I auto-resolved, I think. So I'm somewhat happy with that outcome either way. Yeah, we didn't lose too many. Just from these guys, which will replenish. So we'll take this one. We're going to have to bounce between these two settlements. But actually, I think I'm going to hold this one. It's worth a lot more money than what the other one is. So we're going to peacefully occupy. Suki is worth 3,000, whereas this one's not worth anywhere near as much. So if these guys even decide to come this way afterwards, that's no problem. So that should be fine. Now, as we've got the money coming in, I am going to go ahead and strategically start building this army up in here a little bit so we can push these guys back. I think that's what we're going to do. They may pull one of these armies back off if they see me come into their lands. Not sure I can hit it on the next turn either, which is somewhat a problem. But that's one more settlement for these guys, so we could potentially wipe these out. And as I say, if these decide to come across here, we can leave that one for now anyway. We can have a quick look at the construction side of this one. And just take a look at this. The replenishment should be happening. Is there anything we want to consider for this army? I might. Do want to get a 6th bow. That's all we can afford, though. They are pretty handy across the board, right? And then I am also going to grab another trade ship. And I'm going to send that up this way into the East China Sea to see if we can grab that. I'm sure it's taken, but we can take a look anyway. With everything that's happened, let's see if we can get something else going with anyone. Ooh, I might be able to get one of the Miyoshi now. Let's try it. Nobody wants to trade with me still. What about the lovely Yamana? No, that's fine. I'm not offering anything else to them. I'm after some trade stuff. Let's end the turn. Let's see what happens now. So I think we're going to say goodbye to Bungo. Potentially. No potential. They're definitely going to take it. Which is fine. We get to see their army now. Even that army's not very good though. It's just generals. They have no good units whatsoever. So... Yep, that's auto-resolve. Honestly, if I was to fight that, though, we would actually get a few kills, whereas on that, it didn't give any, so... You can have it. That's fine. Ah, now they're pulling back, though. And then these guys, there's nothing I can do on this one. They have a pretty strong army. Aren't you fighting the other guys? Leave me alone. Now, that's pretty much happened what I thought it would, so that's fine. We'll get rid of those. And just... gauge this situation now. I don't need Busan yet, so they're pulling back, it looks like. So the sensible thing here would be to take this, then pull back. Higo has pulled its main army back, though. Kind of annoying. Might need to turtle up a little bit more. It's either that, or we bring this one across. We give these units over. How many samurai do we have in there? This obviously is just archers. Easily take Bungo back straight away, which would draw these guys back out, which is what we need to do. So let's go this way. I think these guys are pretty happy still if we pull out, aren't they? Yep. So we're going to continue this on, hopefully pulling the army back out from here, and then we're going to push in with these guys again. So I'm just going to stand on the edge for now. And I think I can pull... Let's have a look at the army. 3 archers. These guys. Let's go for one of each in there. Again, I could retake this with the reinforcing army. I don't like my odds against that army right now, so I'm just going to poke my head into here because it's right here. Good news. We can fight this straight away and wipe these off the map. I feel like I need to fight this battle as well. Because of the sheer amount of archers we have, we can pretty much wipe these out before. We don't want to lose too many of our units. So, let's do it. Alright, we're going to straight up start this deployment. Now, we do need to be careful because they have 2 towers. Now, archers, though, are better range than them. I'm going to do some really simple groups here. Just bring these guys back. Put the general behind them. And then archers, we're just going to plump up over here, to be honest, and we're going to start the battle. So we're just going to have a little look. What range do they have? Let's just slowly creep up this way. If we turn this way, that tower won't be able to reach much this end at all. So we're going to try and take these out as quick as we can. We've got 1 Yari Samurai there, 1 there, and 1 Ashigaru can wait. So we want to focus on pretty much doing some damage to these guys. Oh, God. Of course. Run. Run. It is downhill, so up you go. Hopefully we can pull these guys back in time. Oh, man. Didn't think they'd do that. Okay, we can sacrifice 1. That's fine. You guys shoot these. We'll take it for now. That'll have to do. Let's get these guys just stopping a second. Come over here. Got these guys in. Let's pull this archer unit out. They didn't actually kill too many, and they've sacrificed that general unit, so we'll take it. You guys get out. Good. The general's dead, so They're already wavering, which is fantastic. So we're going to just take these guys now. Let's bring them up with the original plan, please. I don't think they have any other cav, do they? Didn't... Yeah, completely overlooked that one. That's fine. We can deal with this just fine here. Alright, completely dead. That is fine. Let's bring these up with them then, just in case they sally forth. Let's not make that mistake again. Alright, we should be able to start turning and shooting on these now. Hopefully in optimal position. We're out of the way of the archery towers completely as well, so I might even bust down this gate. It's actually a pretty good one to run up the ramp to them and just take that. Right, here we go. I think they're in position now to rain down death onto these. In theory, with this many archers, this should kill this unit almost instantly, he says. But they are shooting up and over. I'm going to get these guys to start hitting the gate as well. Ready, and we should be fine. So all of these units, get yourselves into that gate. They should firebomb it. Shouldn't take long to go down. Not burn to the ground. We're taking out this one unit slowly as well. And I think we're still out of range of the tower until we get in. So hopefully we can just fight on the front here. Gate is open. I think we can get in. Oh, it's just going down, so I'm not going to send them in just yet. What are we on? Damage 100%. Alright, we can get in. Problem we have is the way we get in. So the archers are going to take a bit of a beating. I'm just going to send them straight in now. We get these guys to just come on in as well. We're just going to blob up in here. They have no archers. They've just got this archer tower. So we'll just full send these guys. They're being too slow to do anything meaningful, and then we'll come back in, hopefully get these guys blobbed up inside. Just deal with this, and then we'll take that archer tower, hopefully. It should be pretty quick. Right, let's get an inspire on the front unit there. From you. Probably should have climbed the walls at the same time, actually. They're all just sitting at the back, aren't they? We're going through this burning gate here. Pull those guys back. Let's get the actual samurai going in against these, so we should, so we're not Yaro samurai against Yaro samurai. And then let's pull these guys up archery wise. Let's go over here. I reckon we're still out of range of that tower, and we should be able to shoot those guys, and then these will just full send in. That unit is completely dead now. There we go. Right, get your booties in across this, please. Let's go full send across the line there. And that should wipe out these anyway, and then we can take this. These archers should be able to reach these in a moment. They're not pushing on us yet, so obviously I'm doing this in an interesting fashion. Probably not the best way of doing it. But we should be okay, because they're holding back there. So what I'm going to do with these guys, let's grab this tower. Go and take that. And then... Oh, okay, they're coming over. Good. What about you then? Can you reach anyone yet? No, you cannot. We'll be able to in a minute. So we're taking this tower so we can stop getting shot in the back by it. You guys spread there. I'm gonna send you in. You in. You in. And then these guys we're gonna bring this way, not across there. Thank you. Here, please. And we'll just straight take this. We'll get these guys flanking round. We'll send you in. And then we'll go capture that with this. Stop getting shot. And then the archers will just leave. There. Yeah, that's fine. Shouldn't be a problem. You guys can come round now. You're going to go in the back. And you're going to come over here. So it should be pinned. Completely wavering there. This is goodbye to this unit as soon as you go in their back, to be honest. Can you stop shooting them now? Thank you. No fire at will. Guys, take that. And let's get you in on that as well. So I think pretty much done. Send those in. And that archer tower is obviously shooting on them as well. There we go. Game over. And no more bullets from that. Looking at my numbers, yeah, it could have been slightly better, to be honest. But that's fine. I thought the archers would do a little bit better against that unit, to be honest. But we did whittle it down by about 40 units before we moved in. So it did help. Everyone just squish it, please. There you go. Just full squish. Full squish. We're quite tired, our units, from all the running around, by the way, as well. That should be fine. They were pretty strong units as well that we did take, so... But there we go. Decisive victory. We'll take it. Cool. We only lost 196. That sounds worse than it is, actually. It was this unit here. But we are going to go ahead and peacefully occupy. That is goodbye to that clan, which is great. So we got rid of the Otomo clan. Now, we were happily okay with losing these two settlements purely because these ones are worth a lot more, as you can see. So these guys, we've just got to try and figure out how we're going to keep them happy. We're repairing this one, removing the Namban quarter to get rid of Christianity. And then in Sakushi, we have a problem where Buddhism is actually going down. Again, I'm going to have to just deal with a rebel army at some point, which I think is okay. But once we have this one gone, we should be fine. So we're going to move forward and see what happens. We'll see if they bring an army out of some kind or if we get some kind of retaliation from them. Doesn't look like we do, though, so we're just going to have to keep going between these two. So we're going to try and just push happiness up and down from these for a couple of turns. I'm going to take this back. So we're going to auto-resolve this one straight away. We'll probably lose 1 or 2 units, I think. 2 units, cool. And we're going to just peacefully occupy, which is going to have a problem with public order. However, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. The Buddhist temple is still there. The Buddhism is still going up, so this one is okay. So it was kind of a waste of time by them. And then we're going to show our face in here. So they're going to have to decide what they're going to do here. Might go here, so if they push any further, I think we can reach next turn if we go maybe a tiny bit more. And then we've got this trade ship that we got out. We're just going to check out the East China Sea trade bit here to see if anything is on there. Come on. We're at peace with the Kikikawa, so we're not going to bother with theirs for the moment then. So we'll just go and chuck this trade ship back on there. We have 1,300 in the stack here. I've just realized they recruit from there, and we're going to have to walk them forward to these guys. So I'll try and get them in. And then, honestly, do we get these guys in as well? I think we do. We just take this complete full stack, try and get it in with these guys. Maybe I'd pull back a tiny bit then. Yeah, let's go here. We'll try and get these into these guys in the next turn, which should be fine. And then this army's relatively okay. We have the 1 bow unit in here, which I can also add to these guys. Now, this is pretty good defensible position now if we get these bows in here for if they attack us, because 2 lots of generals will help with pushing back the archers, and then we should be fine with raining down on them as they try and climb the walls, because Bungo is, well, it's damaged, so we do need to repair it, but it is a stronghold, so we'll have a couple of archer towers and stuff. Right, let's check out a bit of diplomacy. Let's see if we can do anything. Ah, I've just seen what they've done here. Look at this. So, hold on. They've got 1 settlement now. Interesting. Interesting. Let's go poke our nose forward. Obviously, happiness isn't great, but I think we take this, they're gone, and then we can just focus all of this now. Ooh, good stuff. It was nice to see. Yeah, Ushi are in a bad way. Marco, we like you. Thank you. We're probably going to have to fight you afterwards, but I do appreciate it for now. Miyoshi are almost gone. I've been trying to get trade with them, but it's not really working out. Same with these guys. No one really wants anything. The Yamana were close to giving us, but doesn't seem to be that way anymore. So I don't think there's much more we can do. If we come in, though, we will have another son coming of age momentarily, which we can then get something assigned to. I'm just thinking, do we... Can't quite adopt him because his loyalty is not high enough, I don't think. So all in all, I think that's just where we're at. Let's continue on. A lot of fighting happened in the last one, to be fair. That worked out quite well. So they're showing their face somewhere. We'll just see what they're doing. Okay. So we're going to retreat. Hopefully it takes us far enough back. Yes, it does. That's good. So we can see what they're kind of doing. And we have a Christian revolt way at the sea. So what is that? Christian revolt here. We have these guys that have pulled out. So we're going to have to fight this one. Or do we get back in? We get back in. It is winter. They're going to take attrition here, so let's just hold fire. because this revolt is going to come in. So we do need to just focus that for now. Good news there is we did manage to pull them this way. Exactly what we want to do. So just keep them off our units whilst we build the army a bit higher. This unit is going to go into there. And then I should, fingers crossed, be able to recruit a couple of weaker units here. So let's get 2 more Yari Ashigaru in there. We have 1,800 to play with now as well. I actually think the trails would make sense for this region now. That being said, we only have 1 surplus food, so we can't do much for that one. Is there anything we can do over here? That pirate lair. We do need to get the trade ship to this one as well then. I think that will give us a lot more income from Heezen. The problem is we're going to have a rebellion over here as well. We have obviously pushed out pretty quickly. Over here, though, we can increase the market. I might go ahead and do that. Consumes 1 food, though. Makes sense for us, actually, to wait a turn with the money and get the next level of farms. And we can also construct something over here. Honestly, though, I don't want to. I think that's good. Do we go ahead with 1 more? Will we have enough for that upgrade if I spend this? That puts us on 2,200. 1,009. Yep, we're good. So let's move on with that now. Trade ships coming back, so we'll just get those onto that one. Let's see what they do. Oh, they're pushing up. We got 2 guys pushing here. Oh, yes, this is good. Look, they have like no archers. They do have... Oh, I say they have no archers. They got 3 bow samurai. Right. We obviously have to fight this. I think we're absolutely fine in fighting this. I'm just concerned about what's coming afterwards. So we really need to push up with the other guys as well. Let's go ahead and enjoy this defense on the battlefield now. All right, we are defending in the snow. So this one... where are they going to come from? So it can't come from behind at least. So it's the 3-way. We'll do the usual. General's just going to chill in the middle. I'm going to keep these guys pretty central here. So they only had 3 bow samurai. I'm going to try and keep these guys off a little bit, so we don't want them getting too hurt. And I'm going to utilize these guys on the wall. So just going to pull the archers off a second whilst I sort this out. We'll probably have to have samurai on one side of the wall, so I'll go for over here to cover that. The rest should be fine. I think honestly we're just going to start it and see where they're coming from. Alright, they're all coming from one direction, which makes it even easier for us then. So we're going to sacrifice their samurai on there. I'm going to pull these guys off. We'll try and keep hold of my samurai as much as I can. These guys are going to come here. You guys, honestly, just bunch here. And then these guys at the back as well. They may come around the side, so I'll keep these guys just back to cover that. They should come pretty wide, though. You know what? Get on that wall. They're pretty close. They've got a bit excited already. And we're just going to let the archers kind of loose on this as they come in. So it should be pretty good. They are coming wide. Let's see here. Get you on that wall then. And maybe you over here. Ready? The arrows are loose. They're clumping up, so this should hurt them a bit. Now, I will need to focus some archer fire on their archers here, so let's go ahead and do that. And then these guys, honestly, tempted to just full focus that one unit. We managed to hurt them a tiny bit. But yeah, with these guys coming around to the side, we're going to want to push those that way. Let's bring you guys up. And shooting on that one. Let's focus that. That's good. And then you can go there. As our general. Samurai retainers, are you chilling? Yep, you're about to start fighting these guys, which is perfect. We'll take a few losses on them as they come up the walls, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We are covering the walls somewhat anyway, so let's get you a bit more down here. Let's bring that unit in. Because we're going a little bit too far across there, and they can't really do much with that, so let's pull those in. How are you guys doing? Retainers are good. They're going to start climbing this wall. They're all coming at that one, so we should be fine. I forgot that we do have a unit over here, so let's bring those off as well. Maybe to this side. You guys, though, should be able to start fighting that. And you start fighting that. Arrows. They are bow samurai. That's the reason we want to focus the bow samurai, to be fair. But let's do that. All of you on that bow samurai. You, and you on the other bow samurai here. And we'll deal with the rest. You guys can push in on that. What do we have here? You push that. You keep good there. How are you doing? Samurai retainers. Actually, they did root that one unit. They're doing pretty well on that corner. So, with that in mind, let's back them up with these guys. And same with these guys. Let's bring those across so we can stop clumping so much for these archers to take the flak here. Let's pull you into the fight there. And then these samurai retainers I'm going to pull back whilst these are fighting. And I do worry about the general if I send them out, but that because the general's still out there. I don't really want to meet them too much. I think they're a lot more accurate than my guys. That's the only problem. Right, we'll wait to see. Okay, they're coming up now. So that's what we want. I just want to pull these generals out. I think we did some pretty good damage to their bow samurai, and this is pretty much the end of this clan and the next one, so it's all coming together quite nicely. We just got to hope that these arrows hit the mark here. I think they're slightly more armored, these guys, as well. So let's get these guys out of the fight, and you guys can still stay there. Let's get you guys queued up on the walls. Just fine. And then we're gonna get the... As soon as they start climbing, I'm gonna send the general out. I could probably do it now, actually. They come this way. Shouldn't be a problem. Looks like the archers might start to be climbing anyway. Will they go out the gate that way? I think they will. And then... honestly, I think that works fine. Yep, that's good. Let's stop these.
Is in grave danger, my lord.
He's not. Chill, man. We want to just go straight into those. You guys shoot that one. General's going to break this unit so fast. It's going to be great. We want to just level him up. And then we're going to turn onto that one. And those guys are just going to wipe that. They're holding just fine over here. Nice and decisive victory, hopefully. So, there we go. There's the break. Right, let's stop these guys shooting and halt them. And let's get these guys just chasing the generals. So, we're going to continue this one on and kill everything. Mainly the bow samurai.
My lord, their general has fallen.
Good stuff. So, we're just going to spam through this and kill these guys. There we go. So, well, actually, a very, very good win. They're going to disappear now. Here comes the rebel army. That's fine, though. That is okay. Another general. I'm going to say no to this general once again. We have crushed the rebellion in the next 2 seasons, which would give us Iron Fist. +4 to repression. That's really good. That's really good. Right, they've pulled this army up, so you know what that means. It's time. Let's get in. Good time of year as well. We're not going to be able to reach it just yet, but it should be enough to pull them this way. And we're going to hold fire in here. They may go this way. We also have this rebellion over here. So I might try and recruit really quick. Let's try and get a couple of bows into there. We'll see what happens. These guys, honestly, I don't know. We need replenishment to fix on this army. Again, these guys are as good as dead. They've got no army left. We've got this imminent Christian rebel army going to be pushing on us, and the Sagara also with their chunky army. How is Bungo looking in terms of this now? So we have, well, still quite a bit So each turn, and come out for one turn pretty much, is all we're going to be able to achieve here. So best bet is I can take this before or whilst this army's out, and we can hold firm on this one. Oh, it would be nice to have this as a stronghold, but they may go for Heathen, but they do have to come through to get there, so that's fine. Main thing, if we can take this, we're laughing. That is what matters right here. Now we're recruiting that one unit. That does put us in good shape here. It's a good, solid, defensible army. So that's all good. We have the 1,600, which isn't enough to get these up. Now, I'm going to cancel that. That puts us on the 1,900, and then 1,950 we need. Damn it. 1,950. Let's bin that one off there. So that's 2,259. What we're going to do is go ahead and get the terrace farming set up. So that will be extra food and money coming in from that one. We're going to take yet again another look at this diplomacy real quick. Not a lot. I would like to get something with Yamana, but they don't want to do anything. None of them. I don't think I'm able to give them trade because of that settlement, though. If I take Busan, I will be able to, because we'll be connected in. I think next season we have Shimazu Toshishia. Toshishisa is going to be ready, so yeah, it would have been nice to get another Metsuki as well for this, but I don't know where that other stack is. They had two, although they left a couple in there. That might be all they have. There could be something in here, though. I'm going to try and take this either way. Let's end the turn. This is going to be where it gets very, very spicy. I just saw the other stack. They are pushing towards us. Okay. That's a lot of cav. I'm going to once again have to fight this fight. Ooh, it's getting really spicy. Let's do this. They may have just thrown the whole game for me. As long as I can defend this, we've got to be careful because we are a little bit weaker and we are going to get attacked by the rebel army afterwards. Well, it's more of the same. We're going to get... I think we managed to get a tiny bit of replenishment. So let's get the archers off once again. We outnumber by a lot with the archers. So that is good news. Samurai retainers, you can get on that corner. You guys get there. You guys go there. You guys are already on there. These guys I'm just going to have kind of hovering. They might push from this side again. It's the obvious side. Then the archers, let's just get them fully covering this side. I'm just going to split these out, actually. I'm going to get you there, you there. They hold the wall really well. These guys will get tight on that bit, and then these will kind of just have hovering in the middle. We'll see where they go. We have these Yari Samurai, which will sit behind these as well. General, as always, will start there. Alright, they're doing a two-pronged attack, one that we're not ready for. So we're going to pull you over this way, you over this way, you this way, and then we'll grab these two off the back. We're going to grab two archers over this way, like so, and then the rest, we're going to fully try and hold this. Let's see what they do. You guys can come this way as well. You can act as like a buffer on the front of this. Hopefully archers. But they have a lot of cav, remember. So they're going to have to push in with those 4 units afterwards. But there is no archers over this way. So this is going to be pretty devastating for them as they clump up and come in. As you just saw, that was one big flurry that just did a lot to them. Looks like this one unit might be coming this way. Let's focus a few shots on that. Have we got anyone spare? Here, let's get these guys this way because they have the flame arrows over this side. Loads of cav coming in as well. Let's pull these guys back. Let's get over here and let's focus on that. I'm going to bring those archers over this way now, and same with these ones. So we're going to let these guys kind of do their thing over here. Let's get full shots going. Realize they had flaming arrows, of course. Let's pull these guys back. Help out over here. Should be pretty broken as they try and come this way. Let's get these on this wall as they're climbing up as well. And then these archers, let's get them over this way. So we need a full focus on this, getting absolutely through these guys here. Climbing the walls, all good. Let's keep shooting. Ooh, we want to try and save as many numbers as we can, and those flaming ones are a problem. Let's bring our general back this way just a little bit. We have these guys coming in, so let's go deal with that. They are obviously... There we go, we caught them. Let's get these guys kind of coming in on this. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. What are they? Yari Ashigaru would be waving pretty quickly against the samurai there for all of these, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Retainers holding well just there. We've got to be careful of these guys getting in though. Pull these guys back on this. Look at those flaming arrows coming in. You guys separating out. You guys there. And let's pull these guys over to this, because they're not doing anything on that. Let's pull these guys over here so we can split these out a little bit, because that flame arrow is pretty bad. And then we're good. How did you guys fare this way? Just fine. Good. And they've completely wiped the floor with this area, so let's go help these guys out. I think they're all rooting as well, and I think it's time. Oh no, I don't want to send the general out for the sheer amount of cav they've got sat back here, actually. Let's get this focused. Come on, you can do it. These are wavering. That Yari Ashigaru have been absolutely obliterated here, so let's send these guys over. I've got to be careful of the archer units. That's fine, you can perish all you like. Spread these out. And the archers now making their way forward, so let's go ahead and see what we can change here. I'm going to just keep these this side. Just as they start scaling the wall, we're going to need to deal with that. You guys can take that one. You guys take that one. Bow units, if you can come out, that would be good. We did take a bit of a beating. I didn't quite realise those flaming arrows were in their squad, and they're pretty good. Feeling pretty confident. Let's focus these. There. You guys focus that one. Get the clump. Good. They're holding fine. Let's get you back on the wall for where they're climbing up, and then I'll bring these guys over. Should be okay. What are you guys doing out there? Seriously? Oh, you're the retainers. You're fine. You can stay out there all you like. You guys climbing the wall there. Let's bring these guys over here then. No problem with these guys just kind of scrapping out here, to be honest. You can carry on fighting the light cav all you want. You are expendable. You do not matter. You guys hit that as hard as you can. Come on, guys. You're doing great. Just focus this. Right, we've rooted that unit now. Let's turn and face on that one. Let's get these guys over here as well. And then I think we outbowed them just fine. Good. And then you guys shoot the bigger unit. That's alright, it's just the retainers. They don't matter. We have no problems with that whatsoever. Let's get these guys on this part. It looks like they're going to try and get up here. And we'll say goodbye to those. Their downfall basically was the light cav. Is a problem. It looks like they're coming to... Don't be silly. Let's go and hit them with my general over here. You guys take that for me real quick, and you guys just deal with their general. You guys keep on with that. We took extensive damage here that I didn't want to take, but it's fine. That is a big thing to deal with, so we're about to take their settlement anyway. So I'm just going to get these guys. Let's get our archers now to stop. Actually, I realised I was saying nothing special. Actually, that was their biggest army. So, if anything, that wasn't too bad. We got quite a lot of level ups on our samurai, so they're going to be pretty strong. We can say goodbye to you now because our settlement is going to be taken. So we have a bit of a problem though that we now need to fight this one. So there's no general. This is going to be a harder fight by a long shot. Where you guys got these units from, I have no idea, but we're going to have to go straight in and fight this now. Our saving grace is the sheer amount of XP ranks that we have, which is going to output damage. So what we're going to want to do is probably take the bow samurai out and these guys. So we're going to be... this is going to be heavy losses. But after this, it's not that bad. Let's get stuck in. Alright, so what's going to matter here is how I use my general. Obviously, you can see with this experience how much better their melee attack and defense is, though. So that's pretty good. And same with our accuracy across the bow units. Again, we're going to hopefully use these samurai retainers to our advantage here. And see what we can do. I'm going to, again, pull these guys off the wall. We're going to have big problems that our units are pretty battered, man. We are going to lose out on quite a lot. We're going to have to recruit these guys in this time. And then all of these guys, I'll kind of just put here. We'll keep the general safe for now. And that's pretty much it. Let's see where they come from. Ah, good news. They are completely split. Let's see. We've got cav, samurai, spears, archer, and 2 archers. Okay. Tell you what. We say double archer there, so we want to probably keep out of their way. We want to take this wall part. We want to make this as strong as we can. Over here. What I'll do is just quickly get these here. These 3 are going to sit on these ones here. Nah, that's not... Yeah, that is okay. And then these guys hopefully queue up on this wall. We're going to have to... Again, is that 2 archers? It is. Let's send the general straight out for these guys. Let's get these ones shooting on that. Should be able to deal with this. So, it looks like their horsemen are straight off. We want to be, hopefully, hitting these katana samurai hard.
Our general is in grave danger, my
Be
lord.
really careful here. Should be able to break this unit, though, almost instantly. Come on. Got to keep an eye. They're taking a big loss there from this. General going in here is always good. Let's go out and back in. Hopefully. Anyway, and that unit there is going to keep firing on me. Let's turn and face again. See if we can get a little mini charge into that. Nothing too special, I don't think. I just got to keep a close eye on those general numbers. You guys fighting this, and you guys fighting this. You on that. And you guys can take that too. We've got this separate unit trying to make its way into these. However, that has worked in our favour in that I don't want my general hopefully not to get hit by this. Completely shaken, so that's really solid right there. So these guys now, let's turn and face across here. And that, hopefully, let's pull these out, get you back inside. Hopefully we can escape that with no drama. And, yep, we're safe. Good. Very, very good push by the general there. That should keep us pretty damn safe. So, Yari Samurai. Let's get these guys shooting on this now. You guys are going to have to push on this. You've dealt with that, so let's just full send this unit here. We completely wiped this side, so... Okay, they're coming across this way now. You guys stand here. Get these guys on this wall. These guys should be pretty shaken. Yari Samurai coming up, though. Let's back these up with these. 2 smaller units here. And then these archer units. I think someone's climbing, so we're going to need to pull back here and get someone across there. You on that. Jeez, man. This is not ideal. We're going to need to face this way. Pull these guys back. What do we have? Yari Samurai as well. Not ideal. Not ideal. Let's pull... Where's my retainers? You come this way as well. Come and hit this, because they're going to go for the capture point here. So, we're going to use these guys, hopefully, whilst they're queuing on this. So we should be able to catch these out by hitting into that, and then I can probably come around here and pelt them in the back here. Which should be fine. I think we've routed all of those, so we've got the last lot climbing up here. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Where's my general? You want to come and hit that in the back as well? Don't really... Yeah, that's good. Okay, come back this way. They did a really good job there against those. Let's queue back this way. These 3 archers. Please deal with that. Are you ready for some fun? It's time to go wipe that unit again. Perfect. Perfectamondo. And this unit isn't going to leave this bit at all, so you guys can come and help on this as well. Well, actually, let's get all archer units focusing that one. And once this one's wiped this out, which he's about to do, we're going straight in for this one, which is the bow samurai. There you go, wiped. Let's move forward.
My lord, a glorious
And there it
victory
is.
will soon
I'm
be
going to chase
yours.
these down because we want this less and less, right? And I'm going to halt these. They did really well. We didn't... Look at that. One unit left in that one. We did lose our bow. We managed to keep the archers, sorry, which is great. And our samurai. And even the Yari samurai, so we're good. Please stop shooting them. You're going to hit our general. Told you not to shoot. Nah. Okay, let's speed it up. Clear these out. To be honest, it'd be better if I wipe the bow samurai, but these are further up, so we'll go with those guys. They're going to get a lot of kills, man. General is just going to be so powerful. Look at that. We've hit the next rank. Okay, job done. Close victory. We'll take that, because we were very weak from the first fight. Oh, using the provinces to my power here. The island is almost ours. Unfortunately, we lost these two units, which makes me a little bit sad. They've been with us since the beginning, but that's okay. Completely obliterating that one, which also then gives us another general rank. Oh, we, I think, can safely... Do I want to grab this? We do want to fix that library, to be fair. I don't want to spend the money yet, though. So what have they got left? Nothing, basically. So we are going to push forward right now and take Higo. Now, what do we have here? I'm tempted to auto-resolve this, if I am honest, because we have the upper hand, and I don't know how well we'd be able to take this. 4 archers, although they only have 2 cav. Let's siege it. We'll continue sieging this one. We'll see if they come out. They have, obviously, this tiny bit of unit coming forward. I will need to replenish, but at the same time, I want to get rid of the rebels. I need to come across to here, so... These ones not concerned about. We've got to fix this because there's a rebel army roaming about in there as well. So let's recruit one more archer into this one. So if they come, we can defend from that with just those. Anyway, this army is fantastic. So I'm tempted now. Let's check in on Bungo to see where it's at. Still loads. We need this. We need to take majority of this one. I could... exempt this province from tax. Let's see if that does it. Still not happy. -5. I want to go and take Busan, if I'm honest. What if we leave one son here with 2 bow units? -2. Yep, let's do it. And then you can come forward. We're going to try our luck with Busan with this one. I reckon he's got nothing left, so we should be able to take it just fine. That's good. This island is becoming very close to being ours. Money is looking a little bit better. Just trying to figure out when I want to upgrade my trails, you know? I feel like trails over here makes perfect sense now. So, I'm going to do it. We're going to get the trails going. 4 turns, but that will help replenishment rate when we're fighting around here as well. So let's go for that. This one should be ours. They're going to try and reinforce this because this is all they've got anyway. But if we can get them whittled down that tiny bit, that would be good. Nothing more to do this turn though, so let's go forward and, well, do what we can with it. They're not going to make it until the next turn, so we will check. Here they come. That's actually pretty bad. We can't win that. Or can we? Does it have towers? We might need to succeed this settlement. Give them this settlement, sorry. I don't know if that's the right way of saying it, and then take it back. Yeah, I'm just going to do that. I probably should have fought it to try and take as many as I could, but I just can't be bothered. There we go, and we will... Are you really saying I'm concerned that I've got to do my upgrade? I've got to fight this because they'll do more damage than they should. Alright, we're out on the battlefield then, so... I mean, we can straight just pull these guys off again. Get the general ready to go hit their archers, and then... I actually am at the position now where I don't care if this Yari samurai disappears, because they're quite costly. So let's just start the battle. Where are they? Okay, they're all over this way, so let's get these guys kind of showing here. get these guys turning on to that. Let's get our general unit just out this way. Samurai retainer, let's get you on that corner. You guys can go here. And then these guys will get ready across here as well. So the point is we need to shoot on these straight away because they're just going to be annoying. So we just need those arrows to just get rid of these two squads, to be honest. But could have sent the generals in. I think we'll kill them pretty quick, though. We should do. To the point where they won't be able to do anything. So let's grab the... Oh, they've gone straight into the retainer. So let's pull these guys off. And we should be fine. There shouldn't be, like, any losses on this one at all. He says. Let's run this out. Let's get you guys shooting on that. Let's get our general going. Again, we'll use the retainers to do most of the fighting here. So I might even pull these guys back. Let's pull these completely off. And yeah, general will pretty much kill these instantly. So let's do that. Retainers, you stay there.
Danger, my lord.
And in you go. Let's stop these guys shooting now. And these guys, let's turn that off. I didn't mean to do that. You guys in on that, please. Oh, they tried to pull the spear unit off. Of course. Okay, you can come and shoot these now. That's annoying. Right, we'll run this way then. Stupid, stupid stuff. Let's get the archers shooting back down. Well, that's annoying. They pulled off the wall there, which did kind of stop us there, but that's okay. Let's send those guys in. We'll get these archers just shooting on this. Let's just run them in the back, actually. Just run them in the back. And when they come in, we'll be fine. That might even kill them anyway. It did. Okay, let's bring these back in. Let's let the archers do the killing here. Samurai retainers, we don't care if you get friendly fire, you go running on those as well. And let's just watch. That last little unit tries to do its thing. Arrow's not hitting, but we come down the hill there. We should wipe the floor with those pretty quickly with those retainers. Oh, it's brutal and beautiful. There we go. Alright, let's speed it up. We'll end this one straight away anyway. That's job done. Decisive victory, as expected anyway, but we did manage to minimize our casualties. I think I lost like 2 horses from the general though. I know if I auto-resolved that, I would have lost about 50 units, which would have been annoying. Right, we can say at least that rebel army is gone. We're going to have to obviously take back the other one eventually, but that is fine. We will grab Izen. Bungo is with unrest again. -2. I can't win with you guys. That's fine. Let's get 1 unit of that in. Okay, and we are going to show our face towards Busan. Looks like they're going to have the reinforcing armies, which is 2 bow samurai and a general. Just 2 Yari and... Okay. The 2 bow samurai are pretty good. The general not so much. So it should be absolutely fine to take this anyway. I mean, this is cannon fodder. As long as I keep my general alive, this is fine. So the island will be ours. So we'll quickly take this. I'm wondering if we go straight for the walls or we push out and try and take the outside units first. I think the outside units first makes a lot of sense. So we're going to start the deployment and see. Because they have the towers. So let's get together here. Now, we do have the bonus of the armor on 1 unit, and we've got a little bit of XP on the others. I didn't see any with XP on there, so I'm going to gamble and hope that we get to pull their reinforcements out of this side. I have no idea, if I'm honest. So we're going to start going forward either way and just see where we can go to. What do they have? There was no ranged units in here, so as long as we're out of range of this, yeah, they're coming from the side, so we're going to come straight across then. No sprinting allowed. Thank you. They're over this way, so open plains, just fine. So we know they've got the 2 bow. We could just... Yeah, we've got to try and pull them in here. This is a problem if not. And they are gunning straight for their zone right there. They should see us though. Let's do this. You know what? Let's do it. We're going in. Might be able to catch them off here. Quick run in with the general as they're walking. Oh yes. These were the only threat I was concerned about in this fight anyway, so goodbye to both. One massively broken army right there. Good job, generals. Cool. And then these guys will just queue up for the fight over there.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
It's fine. Absolutely fine. What are you on about? General, you are good. He's losing units. Let's pull back out now. And let's charge. We broke that one. Let's go for another charge. 71. Nothing huge. We should easily take that. 68. Come on. Yep, that's fine. Cool. We're drawing those ones over. We want to break these before, though. 24. Not ideal. As long as the general doesn't die, we're fine. Other ones are coming over. Let's pull these guys back out now, because we're losing a few too many there. And the other units are coming in. Right, let's get you guys just shooting on that. You guys also shooting on that. And these guys can continue. Let's pull the general all the way back so they're out of the range of fire here. Those samurai will take a bit of a beating anyway. That's fine, and we're covered. Good. Pretty much wiping those, the ones that we thought would do damage with the general. We almost lost half the general unit though, which is very unfortunate. That's fine. Right, let's go with you two this way. You can go straight in. You go straight in. And there we go. Let's see how many we can kill with the arrows here. Not many. They're obviously more armored than we are, which is a problem. I'm just going to run at them with that unit. And then these guys will halt the fire. Get these guys sprinting in. Let's get these killed off. Let's try and kill that general unit, guys. They're routing. Good. And general is dead. I'm going to send in the horsemen on these, and then we're going to focus up the rest. So I'm going to just get these guys back in line now. They are running towards their tower, so we've got to be careful. But we want to take out these units as much as possible, I think. Just because they're the reinforcing army, right? So they're the ones that will still be there afterwards, and they will push on us, but that is fine. So we know that the only range they have is this tower back here. If we push from this side, we'll be fine. So I'm going to bring these guys back this way now. No running. And I don't think this... Are they going to catch them before they hit the tower? I'm going to leave them because they're going to hit the tower. These guys are going to bring back to the hill here. We're going to speed things up now as they run across. I'm okay with that. Look, we lost only a handful. The general took the brunt of it. Probably should have pulled them out after that first flow, but we did stop the amount of arrows taking the brunt in the rest of our force as well, so that was fine. If I'd kept them any longer, the general probably would have died, so that is something at least. Hoping we can bring these guys here. I reckon we can shoot on these, which are already wavering. Oh yes, that's the retainers as well. We got a pretty good angle on these, so they should take quite sustained damage right there. And then the other guys will kind of bring up. Alright, as we're climbing the wall now, let's turn our focus to the other ones now. Let's pull forward a bit with the archers. They're only on 17, so this should be pretty straightforward. I mean, they're going to be pretty strong against ours, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's see if we can go shoot on those. We're going to have to meet head on with those. Hopefully we can get around behind them. Looks like that unit is going to have to fight. Right, I'm going to have to halt the archers. I don't want them hitting any of this. The only thing we need to do is just force them in on this. So I just... Wow, it's going to be a bit of a problem, actually. We've got those guys in there. You guys both hit that. Bring the general up. Might be able to still shoot on this, to be fair. I'm going to have to get a flurry to try and bring these numbers down a little bit. Hopefully they are accurate. enough to not kill my guys. Retainers are dead, though. Looking good. Those ones wavering. No, we should be fine here. I think our numbers... Well, one dwindling massively here. It's always hard coming up the walls, isn't it? Let's get a little look as the steel is clashing here. Down you go, mate. And you... Oh, what a slam. Beautiful. Decent multi-pronged attack across the board, actually, to win us a few settlements this episode. So, looking really, really good. I see their numbers completely falling. So, we're hitting them from both sides here, which is what's counting. So, they're losing numbers from that one. And that one's pretty much done. Oh, yeah. 2 more units. Let's quickly speed this one up and be done then. Good night. Let's go take over. And there it is. Let's end that battle. We'll take that. Now, we're going to have to deal with the problems further down, but we do have enough units there. So once we're converted out of Christianity, we shouldn't be too much of a problem. We lost more than I'd like, actually. It was only when we pushed up the walls that there was a problem. But we can peacefully occupy that. I'm partly tempted to go and reinforce with this one, but they are so weak. They are so weak. It would make sense, though. No. No, no, no. Let's not do it. The island is ours. Money-wise, all good. I could reinforce with a couple of units, maybe. I'm going to have to once again repair that one that we already did do last time. I'm just thinking, what do I send over? We're going to have to replenish all these, but first let's get this done. We've got another retainer we can give you. 1 honor, or 1 charge. I'm going to take the honor. And then what do we want to do here? So we now have multiple options. So enable stand and fight, which means they won't root. Wedge formation, -10 income, level 1 loyalty if general, or to honor if daimyo. Okay, he is, so he would gain honor. +1 religious zeal. We're going to do that one because we'll be pushing. Let's get this 2. So we're going to convert religion quicker with him sat in it. That's actually a really good one. Hopefully we can bump this up really quick. Which should, it looks like, in all fairness, after a couple of turns we'll be able to move out. I need to get into here. Or we hold fight. We're going to hold. We shall hold. That army was relatively strong, wasn't it? So, and we're going to have to hold here as well. It looks like, though, actually, did that end that clan? It did. Nice. So, what did you have left? You have a lot of bows. We could sacrifice and give you these guys. Good. Can we do that? Yeah, we're going to give them these Yari Ashigaru into here. Whilst they're replenishing, we'll take that momentarily. This should be good for taking. And we'll be fine. I think that's it, though. We earned some good level ups on this general there. He got a lot of XP. And these units coming back across are actually decent enough to make this army okay. I would like to probably get up to 6 samurai, though. We only need a couple of spears, is what I'm thinking. And then across here, just a really basic army to keep these guys. That will keep the thingies at bay. The rebellions, hopefully. -2. It's only getting worse over here. It's going to go down on that one, though. We just need to get rid of all of these. As long as we can take the main thing from this. We're still exempt from taxation as well. Do I have enough for another recruit? We are getting it anyway, so that should help. And then we'll continue on. Need to double check what we had here. Definitely have the better army. We just need them to come out to us. That's pretty much non-starter there. I don't know, man. I feel like getting this over here just over and done with. We could just take that out. I have a feeling they'll come out and take this. So I'm going to risk it on what we have and go from there. Okay, they didn't move out. I feel like we're going to take attrition if we don't fight. And it's still in our favour. They're taking a bit, but we're going to take some on the next turn. I think I continue siege, because even if they come with this one, they're going to be hurt as well. I could go finish this off, but I'm not going to do it. Let's get you inside. Let's get all of your replenishment going so you're good and happy. Nice strong army in there now, and we'll hold hold for as long as I can. 1079. Let's get stuck in and fight this battle. Let's see what we're working with then. So, 2 archer units. Just lots of cav, to be honest, which is fine with them being generals. Samurai retainers aren't a problem. It's mostly Ashigaru, so we should be okay. And then the bows. So, which one is their main? I think that's it, to be honest. There we go. We see a couple of the light cavs coming in. As long as we hunker down in this section with just protecting our archers, to be honest, we should be fine. Let's bring these out a bit more. I'm obviously just going to bring these up here and hope that we can bait them in. We might be able to pull them across with our cav at the moment, so I can see them rotating here. It's a pretty damn good hill that we're on, because the archers should have visibility. I might even bring them forward, actually. We might be able to bait them in a bit. Let's see what this cav does, though. If we curve it this way, they might just get caught out here just fine. We could... Let's go for a Yari wall here and see if we can do something against this. They're going to start getting shot anyway. We might be able to thin the herd a little bit. We'll see what they do. They do, when you play defensively in this game, they do act kind of strange. So, I want these to pull this way though. I might even try and force into these. I might go for a charge on them, see what happens. Let's not pull too far, because they're going to come round. General units, let's bring you here. These two across here. Because the light cav will be nothing against our samurai either, so that's fine. You can sit there all you want. We're going to defend from the back with these guys, so not a problem. Let's keep them stood in the middle. Right, here they come. Archer units should be doing the deed now. Hopefully we can thin them down. So I'm going to get these two to shoot on that archer squad. They're already less than ours anyway. Let's get these two to go on... Well, just let them shoot for now. I think that's fine. Where's their cav gone? All the way back here. They can't do a lot, so we'll come pretty tight in here. Oh, flaming arrows there. We've got a cav coming up here. Let's see if we can hit this just safely here. Should be fine. Let's push in on that. We've got the Yari formation on this, so that general unit should be pretty gutted here. Now we're going to push straight in on that. There's that cav unit now. It is coming up, so I'm going to try. We're going to hold this. Let's go in on that. They've got their formation, so that should be pretty deadly. Yari Ashigaru on that. Let's also join in with those, and then these guys will get on that. Let's actually change this up. Let's attack the light cav with these, because they're going to do quite a bit of damage to us. Now we're going to come this way with this, and hopefully hit those guys in the back. Not doing too well against those, because we're in the trees, but that's fine. These guys seem pretty thinned out, actually. Right, we're going to have to pull these guys out now. Let's go down here, and we'll finish those with the general. You guys can get in on that. That'd be great. You're holding well in that formation. Let's come into the side. That one's full wavering. And then with the general, let's bring it down, and let's rotate round. These guys coming through is going to be a big deal here. So we're going to protect the archers as they come through on this one. You guys are doing great. That is a general unit, so we might force... Yep, we've taken the general unit out. That's good. Let's see what's going on here. Push across. Might be able to push into that, actually. And let's get the archer units now to calm down. Probably halt, no fire at will. Get back here. General unit. And across to this archer unit. I think that general is fully shaken, so we'll push on that one itself, and then these guys maybe hit into that. Good job. And then these guys are about to get hit by them. General dead. And a big win. That was good. Absolutely obliterated them there, so that's fine. I think I need to run them down with this guy, though. Although, they sallied forth. Yeah, let's continue, just in case. I'm not actually sure. Let's take out as many as we can here. And their general did fall, so that is good news. I think we held some very good numbers there. So held on that hill nicely. And there we go. So, yeah, that was a very good win. It's pretty much game over for them in that settlement. What do we get? Oh, minus 25 to land recruitment. Let's go ahead and auto-resolve this now. You are mine. Goodbye, clan. Now, this is going to be the difference in lots of money. We're just going to straight peacefully occupy this one. We'll deal with the general here. Now, this does have the horses, the horse breeders here. So, yes, the charge bonus, isn't it? That'd be quite ideal. Definitely want to repair that one straight away. Now, all we've got left to do is take this guy out. However, that being said, this army is still quite weak. So we're going to need to consider that when we get this in. How about you? We do need to keep these solid here. We are going to go pushing into these guys afterwards. They've got all the top bit. We do have a trade agreement with them, but that is huge. So all we need to now is just stabilize this region with everything that's kind of going on. We're only on -1 here. The religion is pumping up really nicely. So let's check what we have. The Warhorse Stables and the Sword School. So recruitment-wise, pretty good settlement for it. It doesn't have the blacksmith, though. That's the only downside. Now, I am going to try and bring these guys up continually to get into this army. I think I can put in... thinking you into that one. Gonna have to be careful because they might push us here with that unit, so we may end up losing it, but that's fine. Let's also get this leveled up. So what retainer can we get? 1 loyalty if general. Ooh, +1 melee attack for all sword infantry under this man's control. That's really good. So if we can get the samurai on that, that's good. We're going to go straight in to the movement speed as well, which is obviously huge. I could probably take this with these guys. You know what? What's the happiness like in Higo? -11. We're going to have to be careful with that one. Might be able to swap these over then. Thinking, yeah, if I give you these units, that should be enough. Although, I'm thinking about maybe giving you one of these units as well. Because you've got the extra bonus attack with those guys. Then this army will just send back for this to keep Higo happy. And then we'll hold this province with this guy here for now. So we're blocking the route anyway, so you'd have to come past us here, which should be fine. Nothing else is required there. We have some good income now, as you can see. So this is huge. And I think what I'm going to do is actually now consider slightly better ships. So we're going to grab in 2 medium boons over here. Now, upkeep is 85 each. I think that's fine. We're going to try and increase our naval ability here and maybe take another one of these once we've grabbed Heezen. Now, Buzen is also having struggles. We've got struggles across all of them with public order. Well, -1, -1. So they're both -3 here, which will be sorted in a moment when we bring you across. I think once that repair helps, that's good. He goes okay with us in. These two are okay. And then a -1 and a -1 up there. So, not too bad. There isn't too much in the way of diplomacy. We're not going to do anything with Amako now. The only thing is, we would go to war with Yamana, which are a bit further in if we go to war with those. Now, Kikawa, if they had any sense, would try and get a trade agreement, but we can't because we're actually blocked route-wise. So we're just going to continue on. Yamana seems to have a pretty good naval fleet, from what I can see. Yeah, these two are having the unrest here. We can fix that. We can fix that. These guys, let's get you in before the rebellion comes. There should be no reason for you to have any problems now. That's +12. Perfect. So, what do we have in here? We put you two into there. I might be able to fix this one as well. Right, Buzen is -1. So yeah, next one. And Buddhism is going up. Right, we have good money now to build something in here, and we can push the artisans a bit more. We can go for a military port once again, or a Namban, which we don't want. Improved irrigation up to terrace farming. Now, I am going to be making this Tsukushi a bit more of a hub to push across. So it's slightly behind a settlement, so if we lose it, it's okay. It will have a coastal area, but I don't think it is. It doesn't have a port right now. So this is okay. So this one makes perfect sense to go ahead and get the terrace farming on it. That still leaves us with 1,000 as well. I think now we have the ability to get this light cav in. We could make use of these to eliminate on the battlefield with some slightly better units, right? This is good though. I would like to Yeah, Katana Cavalry, man. I want a unit of Katana Cavalry in there. I think they're going to be really strong. Okay, with not much more going on for this turn, it might be sensible to... I just don't know whether to push this. I feel like this army could take it quite easily. We could always have a look, right? Let's just do it. Keep saying it, but we can literally just siege them. A pretty straightforward army, so I think that's okay because this matters a lot. And then what I'll do is pull these guys back up into here. I think that makes a lot more sense because Higo, yes, it's -4, but we can get away with that for one turn. We'll put these guys into there. Don't think there's anyone else. That's -3. We are recruiting the Katana Cavalry, which we'll then put into there. To be fair, I should have took those in there as well, but that's okay. I think that's all we can do at the moment. I don't think there's anything else we can do on here. We are currently actually doing something that I didn't choose. Turning speed for all ships, that's okay. I actually did get that 10% movement range, which is really good. Plus 5% unit replenishment down here would be pretty handy if we start pushing pretty fast across here as well. The other side of it is we need to consider religion as we move the lands across. Let's go this way. We're going to go for plus 5% bonus to clan-wide tax. As money comes in, we can snowball with the units as well. And I think we're in a position to probably recruit some more of these when we can. And they will be leveled up as well. Let's continue on. All right, they came out. 4 archers versus 4 archers. Similar numbers. Samurai retainer. They have no cav whatsoever, so we should be able to sneak our general around. These 3 are going to be the big players, the big hard hitters in this one. We have the advantage in the way that we have some XP rank and the armor on this one, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's fight it. Okay, up on the field here. We want to be trying to take that hill. Well, they're pushing to me. It's very hot. Let's have a look at the map. Is there anything else? What I do love about Shogun is the terrain is very different all the time. I do think... So they're going to be able to take that hill at a similar pace that I am. I think it's slightly more my side. I don't want to push too heavy. I'm going to attempt to push it. So we'll probably just push straight in with these guys. Let's get the general in the mix as well. Get these guys completely in there. And we're going to... Well, probably not that actually. Let's get you right up close. We're going to start the battle. We're going to push straight up. They're going to come up pretty quickly. So I'm going to want to get up there. So I'm willing to sprint just a little bit to get us there. We want the archers in first. Not the archers, the thingies. And then we'll bring up the general. So we might have to fight across this bit. Let's have a look. Let's slow them down a second now. We don't want to tire them out too much. Bows can kind of run though. So we're going to be able to get some shots. They are sprinting up the hill, so this is going to be really interesting to see how it pans out. They're 3 archer units. So we're going to want you to shoot on that one, you on that one, you on that one, and you on that one. Let's see how we get on there. See, they're going to keep pushing forward. Where are my katana units then? And let's grab the general here. Just bring him nice and tight in. This is going to be just a lot of back and forth with arrows, I guess, until we push forward. So, which is okay. Do want to probably push them though. Be a little bit wider here as we take a shot. Let's get the samurai across a little bit here. Let's see what happens. Let's just push them forward. Yeah, we'll push. We're going to push forward because we're going to take a bit of a hit here. We'll keep these guys going. Let's grab these up. And then the samurai here. Let's bring you around this way. Let's push forward. So we're just going to push straight in and see what happens with these units.
Our general is in grave danger,
He's fine.
my lord.
Shush. Let's get these kind of still shooting on the back line here. They were silly enough to do that, so we're going to go in. These guys we're going to flank around with. Hopefully pull them across. Now, I don't know what's going to happen. That one's already wavering, so that's great. Let's see if we can flank these archers around the side now, along with the general. So let's run into those with that wavering unit. We managed to push straight in. That was a pretty big one because of the way they kind of did that. But we're going to want to run these down as quick as possible. So let's go for the big plump there. Let's run these in as well. Keep going, guys. Going to continue this one on. And we'll stop these guys firing. We'll just get everyone else kind of running at this, though. Right, I'm going to get the general to push across onto this one because these guys will continue grabbing that. Do your worst. Let's go onto them. I'm going to keep going back and forth on these. We can see how many we can take out. They've killed a humongous amount already. And there we go. Decisive victory. And that's the whole island. Mine. Or it will be once I finish this bit anyway. Beautiful. That was a very good win right there. They actually had one extra soldier too. It wasn't the worst. Medium Boon are ready as well. Christian revolts in Busan. That's fine. Right, we'll take the free kind of stuff out of that anyway. And we'll just take this back. Let's auto-resolve this one. Wow, we took a lot more casualties through that auto-resolve than I would have liked there, but we lost a unit actually. And let's peacefully occupy. We now are prominent. Clan fame is gaining. Now, the whole island is officially mine. The Kikawa are now gone as well. Holy crap, we don't need to worry about them anymore. Now, these medium boons, I actually want a relatively strong navy. We're going to go and put them in this one, I think, because it's not that strong. I'm actually tempted. I'm just going to bring them round. This one down here doesn't seem to be taking as much flak as the other ones. And I want to put in one trade ship here. We can afford to move it out for now. And what do we have here? I think the pirates are obviously always going to be at war anyway because they're pirates. I think we leave that in there and we just kind of don't know how strong they'll be. It's almost worth just putting that in there for now. Then we split it out when we go over that way. Put the trade ship back in for now just for that extra revenue. Now, it's worth noting that we can kind of upgrade stuff. So the Nodachi Samurai, we now have the ability to grab that one. We're almost on the rice exchange. We're grabbing another Metsuki, but I want to pump up my food numbers and wealth through these. So I'm going to grab one in there. That leaves us with 579, which honestly, I think I'm going to go for one more samurai in there. And then I'm going to push these up here. I'm thinking about making this the main army. Well, this is my main army, isn't it? I'm talking rubbish. If we bring you up there, this one can come back in. My only downside is Higo is going to have a revolt. We can get away with it for one turn by flipping out of Hizen. So we'll do that. We're just going to have to juggle these guys, I think. That is the best way. Now, my question is, how is Bungo? Almost there. Almost there. This is great. A good, you've done well just holding that there. So all of these are absolutely fine. We have no more money to mess with, but we do have the plus. So I think just getting these two when they come in is going to be fantastic. So it's going to provide a load of food for us to then pump our numbers up. But a very big day. The island is ours. We need to now decide to go to war with Nagato. Now, if we check in on... not Nagato, the Amako, sorry. They have 5 provinces. We have 8. They are allies with Iyama, who are very strong. And basically, we're going to have to fight both on this front, which is going to be worrying. Now, they're going to make a decision to probably come across to me because there's nowhere really else for them to go other than on the island, unless they push this way, which is these guys. They have a lot of enemies. We're obviously somewhat friendly with these guys. It would be quite good to maybe get some kind of alliance eventually with these. I could. We don't have... We could demand a wife here. I don't know. I think... What about Odar? They're the strong ones, aren't they? I don't think there's too much we can do. There isn't that many clans left if we look at these guys. So we're going to have to just make our way in. I think this one... The good thing is we have the mountain that covers this side. So the province is all the way over there, as you can see. This one is actually closer. So these two I don't know if you can pass through the mountains that way. So we're going to have to mass a double force coming in this way, I think. But what we'll do is try and stabilize our region, so we'll continue on and just try and get our religion and stuff balanced out, which shouldn't be a problem, and that way I can move the armies up a little bit. We have a decent enough force. The yellows, though, the Yamana, have a pretty big navy, and we're going to have to deal with this revolt here as well, which is coming in. Okay. They're actually coming for it. They only have 2 archers. We have 3, so yeah, pretty straightforward fight. We're going to fight it as always. This is such a good way to level up your troops. Anyway, I know it's a bit naughty, but actually it's a way of dealing with the revolts. And I love defensive battles. I love being the defender. And guess what? We have some archer towers. So really, really good. I have no idea where they're coming from. So what I'm going to do is the usual. Just pull these guys out and then move them around based on kind of what they're doing here. So I'm going to have them pretty central like this. Have these guys here, retainers in the middle, and these guys over here because they're expendable. Start. So we've got the double split. So let's get you guys... Well, firstly, where are the archers? We've got 1 archer unit over here. So these can pretty much hold that wall. Then we've got 1 archer this way. So yeah, it's going to be really pretty straightforward defense. Let's put the retainers over here. Let's grab these 2 across here, and then let's get those on this section here. Again, general, I'll try and get out when possible. I think we can just get them doubling up one side, maybe? I don't know. Like I say, we've got 3 archers, so we can have a loose formation here. Just get them across that bit. Let's loosen these guys out as well. And we have the archer tower, so it shouldn't be a problem. Let's speed it up. Let's get them across. All right, nice and close. Here they come. Let's see. If I focus the archer tower. We can't do fire arrows because it is raining. So we're just going to have to go with the normal ones. Hopefully they can start shooting at this. We want them hitting the bow Ashigaru because that will be easier for us. Please shoot when you can see them. I don't think they can... Well, they can. Right, if you guys start shooting on that, you might be able to shoot the blob here. Wow, the light cav dead already. Interesting. You guys going to shoot now? Cool, here they come. Nice and easy. These guys not quite here yet. Don't think this guy can reach them anyway. I'm going to focus the archers, as always, on those. As these climb up, we should be able to force the general out anyway. So let's bring him this way and just run him around to this one. I actually think that's probably the play. We'll wait until these are attached to the wall because we can pull those guys away. But this is where the fun begins, eh? Not taking that many hits, actually, here. Let's bring you over this way. You're being a bit annoying. Do have a unit coming this way, so let's get the samurai retainers this way. Pull these guys back a little. And these guys, you want to get on this, please. Just cover that wall. You keep shooting that. The archer tower is hitting them now, which is the reason why the damage is being done to them. This side, yeah, they're going to go straight into those, aren't they? These aren't going to be needed, I don't think. These go here. Just going to pull this back. I'm going to bring the thingy out. These are going to get obliterated anyway. And then this guy will go here. You keep coming in. Archer's taking a bit of a hit. But I'm hoping I can tighten this formation here and just get these guys to shoot on. I hope. And then Cav is out. I've got to be careful of these guys. Might be pulling off here. I'm going to push that in like that. We'll just sandwich them on the wall. Are you still shooting that? No. Let's get these guys full sending that. You can tighten in now. Alright, completely gone. Let's stop that. Halt. You guys need to stop. And we're going to run straight past and obliterate this one. The other one is running, so we'll clear those out after. Let's get you back. Turn off the auto fire. And you
My
clash
lord,
that one.
a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Very quick,
Our
easy
general
defense.
is in grave danger, my
No,
lord.
he's not in any danger. He's about to annihilate this one. Can you inspire yourself? You can. Let's go. Should be able to get a nice little level up here. We're going to take these out anyway. This is the end of the rebellions, hopefully, on the island. Well, we'll see. Tried my hardest to try and make it happen. Definitely want to run down all of these, so... Well, we had exactly the same numbers and a huge, huge defense. Say goodbye to that. There you go. Look, they are good against the other cavalry, so that's going to be good. That raid was very annoying. Right, we have mounting unrest over here now. That's okay, I think. Let's check out Higo. Actually, do I keep them in this army or do I send them across? I think I send them across. So as I say, I'm going to be balancing these guys. We go to 0 by bringing tax back in over here now, so I'm going to allow that one. We now have enough to go ahead and put the building in here. We are going to have to repair these guys, unfortunately, though, but that does give us enough. Tempted to probably get... Well, actually, before we check, on a 0 here. Once they're repaired, what do we want to do? So we've got Sword School, so we can go from there. It is very tempting to get the Saki done because we get the provincial happiness anyway. Let's do it. Because I want to get a ninja in quite badly. Now, we're going to need to obviously balance across these. We've got a plus 10 here. This one, we might be able to pull out. They're almost at 50%. So if I put these guys over here, we might be able to sort this. Let me just put you back there. Send those guys across. That fixes Heathen this turn. We're going to have to bounce through these two, so just bear with. We'll get those guys in there. You're going to stay there whilst we recruit. Hopefully, Bungo, almost at 50% now. 0 with the tax on. So all of these non-clan religions will be gone once this hits over 50%. We'll start losing some of these. So all good in this province. Don't have much more money. Now, these two here, I am going to go check out what's happening up here. I think we're okay to leave these. I do want this third one quite badly, so it all depends on who is on it. There is no one on it. It's pirates. So let's go here. What do these guys have? We might want to back up a little bit, because if they attack us, that might be a problem. I'm going to grab one more. No, I'm not. Let's turn off the trade ship. What we can do is send these two up with this, just to strengthen that one. I may also grab one of the trade ships out the next one and put it in here, hopefully. Depends on what we can do with these pirates, right? If we can hold that one as well, that's going to be huge. That's going to be really, really big. So all we need to focus on is getting these guys good. So this one has Shinto Buddhism. This is going to go down every turn, and then we could potentially turn off tax income on this one. But I'm trying to figure out whether I can pull this army up. We want to be pushing in quite early, you know. I think for now, though, that does work. Let's check in on the family now. You're of age, so you're good. These are all very loyal to me, which is great. Do you want you to grow up, Mr. Son? You're 18, I think next month maybe, and then we can actually give you something pretty good. But there's not too much more we can do. We're going quite far in now, so... Oh, the shogunate usurped. A rival daimyo has declared himself shogun and claimed the power for his clan. Cheeky. Wonder who it was. Okay, what do we have here? The uncertainty of the harvest and the increasing profitability of life, the artisan is driving people away from the land into the towns. Oh, we could get that bonus. Look at our money. This could be pretty good. Although the growth would be really good as well. Let's go for 4 turns of growth instead. Now, obviously, we saw the pirates make their way this way. I'm going to get a trade ship onto that. So it should bump us up even more. What were we on? 2.6 something before, wasn't it? 2.968. Perfect. So we do need to obviously be careful of these pirates. They're going to potentially hit one of these. Yeah, probably this one. Might follow them. Question is, we don't know what they have right now. That's the problem. I might just go back and forth to see what we can do with this. We got a pretty good fleet here. That one's pretty weak, but I think, well, I can see what they have. But do we want to anger that right now. We need to fix this settlement for sure. So it's -4. How's Bungo looking? -4 still, but the first one is going. So this is going down as this goes up. Perfect. So I still have to leave them there. I might need to exempt it from tax. There we go. So that makes them happy. Otherwise, we're going to get another revolt. And honestly, I don't want to deal with that right now. 1,500 as well. We're going to have the den coming in. Let's see what we can do over here. These blinking things, we're going to have to repair that one. But let's go deal with these. You can't go anywhere. Go away. You're really annoying. And we're not going to take any damage either. Good. I think I might have just got a level up. That's decent. Right, come back in here. Let's get you leveled up. No retainer. That's fine. Let's go for the Bushido Arts ×1. Do want to get down this one for the religious thing again with my generals. We want to be able to convert nice and quick. You know what? With that one unit in here, I think we're okay with that exempt. So we'll stop this being too much of a problem over here. Let's check Bungo, which is -1 right now. We're a couple of percent away from that one as well. Right, might be worth Saki Den over here. This would increase and make it a little bit quicker for me to be able to do things over here, right? We do gain influence from it, but I just feel like it's a bit of a waste of money right now. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade Bruisen with roads. Post roads and stations. I'm going to spend the money on that, and that way I can get the replenishment rate a little bit better over here. Right, Higo is only -1 if we back up. What about if I put 1 in there? 0, perfect. I'm going to move this up now. I might keep Shimazu. As he's my heir, I might keep him in here, actually. This squad we're going to bring on up. And we're going to try and push forward. So we're going to make this Shimazu. So our daimyo, we're going to make pretty strong. So we're going to want to give probably you guys into this army. Let's bring you out. Let's not bring you out yet for this turn, but we will get you sorted next turn. So let's see what we have. We only have 2 spears, so if we go you 2 plus, let's give you, and you into that army there. We'll have a pretty damn strong one. And we should be good. Anyone fancy doing anything with me at the moment? Don't think so. Now, we could take full alliance with this island to not have to worry about it, and then push in here. But they're a bit weak, so they're not going to do much for me. I think we try and get a slightly bigger naval force for this next bit. So I'm thinking some bow Kaboya for this one. We're going to get these in to this navy. We're going to start pushing up with that naval force. And then we continue on. So let's just check everything again. So there's only one more province we need for our victory, and then we need to get obviously to 25. We've got to be careful with this coming pretty high now. I'm going to hit these pirates. I'm not dealing with it. Let's go. We're going to auto-resolve this too. We're going to take everything into them. We are fine. And we've captured their whole fleet. Screw it. We're all good. So let's send these 3 back to be repaired. Let's get you guys back on the trade point. Obviously, we lose a little bit of money on that, but that's absolutely fine. Just get rid of those pirates, man. They are very annoying. Honestly, I don't think there's much more we want to do. We are ready with our units for war, so let's go on ahead with the turn. As always, we've got the mounting unrest. Bungo, what is your problem this time? -1. We're almost there on the religion, which will bring these guys down, so we are fine. Let me get all this organized. So we have... I'm going to bring these guys up real quick. Heathen is going to be a problem, but we're going to give... Do we want these guys into this army? You guys can go sit in there. Hopefully that's enough for Heathen. Not quite, but it's enough if a rebellion happens. -5. Shinto Buddhism is pretty low there. We do need to repair that one as well. What do we have here? That cavalry, though. I really want that in this army. This is a nasty army if we push forward with this one, though. So what I'm going to do is bring you up. get you ready. We can go with that one turn here. That isn't a problem too much. And then we're going to go you back into there. I think Tsukushi is okay, and that will help with the -4. So it will reduce some of these. This will go down eventually anyway. The castle repression will also be sorted next turn. So that one's fine. I have this tiny one in here. How's Bungo looking? As always, a problem. Right, we're pretty low on money, and the reason for that is because we pulled off the trade route. Get those guys back for repair. Let's get these into that one. We'll get those back for repair, because taking out those pirates was a big deal. Put our trade ships back on there. There we go. Good amount of money back in. Nice little navy that we can roll with. That one trade ship there. So what's the next one? One up here. Sumatra, which we could grab. I probably want to try and utilize this port coming through here. So we do have trade ships that we can go from here. Bow Kaboyas aren't that good. Just looking at this army with this general. So we'd have 3 archers. You guys coming in here. This one is going to be the one going forward, though. That's fine. Not too much else we can do with this money. We could get one more bow. We do want to repair these guys, but we don't have enough. We can repair you. Not you. We can do that just fine. Navy's looking good. And next turn, I'm going to recruit 1 ninja. Let's continue. All right, into the next turn. Then let's move our navy up this way. I'm going to leave these straits with what we have here. We should be okay. I'm going to get... Right, we're back in the money anyway, so the ports are no longer blocked. I'm going to get these guys kind of repaired up, and then we'll send those back with us. Our main force is ready, so we are going to go in, and it's time to declare war. Don't know who they're going to bring with them. I don't think anyone, if I'm honest. Can't see them, but they may have their allies coming in. Right, happy, happy, okay, happy. I think we're good. So we got 2,000. I want to recruit 1 ninja, so we'll send him in to do a bit of scouting for us. So we'll get him ready to kind of go in. Probably want to come... We're going to have to face Nagato first, but this one will push to here. So as long as we have this unit ready, we should be fine. Recruitment from here is pretty good because we can get the samurai. This army will get buffered from these. I'm just checking at what we can do here. Okay. So Buddhism is pushing really well across the board here. This one, yep, it's definitely going really well here. So we should be fine in this settlement really soon as well. We'll go another turn with you guys in there. The other one, I really want to bring these guys up. But we have 1,500 to do something over here. Before we do that, though, let's check. So, we have the Buddhist temple. We could get the monastery. We've got one more turn before the Merchants Guild and that one. And then it might be worth us researching that to get this in over here. Do want the Saki Den as well, though. I think that would allow us to push this unit up. Although we could go with those 2 stacks, right? They're on 0, so if I move anyone out, it is going to be a problem. Might just get another market. Yeah, let's go market. We'll pump the money out with these guys. So we're obviously at war with these guys now. So I do believe we got lucky. The Yamana didn't want to side with them, so we're okay. We can push across the top without any trouble for now. So that is our natural way to do things, I think. And that takes us into this territory really well. Kind of scary how many they've got over there, though. But the next turn, we'll bring that in. Now, in this army, I reckon we could get away with putting one of you in there. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. We want to push for some better recruits, though, at some point, for sure. Can we go any further with these guys? No. We need 3,200 before we can go any further on this. I want the Nodachi Samurai. And then we can push down this one, which would be the sword wielding maybe next to get that one. So we're going to be a lot of fighting going on. But we do need to push in. So let's keep going. Hopefully these guys will just fight it out a little bit and get a bit weaker. Their naval force does scare me a little bit though. But this is good. That should allow us quite a bit more money. I do think it's time to come this way. Plus 2% running speed for all units in battle. So in order to get there, we're going to need that one anyway. But I would love to get down to this, because we want the Shimazu Katana heroes anyway. Yari heroes, not something we're too bothered by right now. Although, yeah, I think that's right. It's either that or we go for the monastery. I'm just kind of... Yeah, let's go monastery. The reason I think that is means we can push these guys up quicker. So we are in the winter, which is a bit of a problem. We might just come back. That sucks. I'm okay to hold. I'm just going to go forward. Screw it. Winter or not, we're fine. We'll deal with it. This is a pretty strong one. Right, do we want to push this or do we save our money? I think I'm going to save my money to go for a upgrade. Ninja, you want to come on in? Let's go scout this a little bit before we push further. But let's go straight in. That's a nice quick turn. There's nothing more I need to do. I will be going up with my fleet. I think the most likely scenario is they're going to be struggling this way, but I'm going to bring my ships up this way. And if there's some easy wins we can get by taking out a bit of their navy, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, we took a tiny bit of attrition, that one. I probably need to send the ninja first. That makes a lot more sense. But we might be able to take this quite easily. Oh, yeah, very easily. Okay. Very good. We'll do that in a moment because I just want to use this money that we have to make things better this way. Now, we can already push the Saki Den up to a gambling hall. Or we could go sword school to Nodachi Samurai. Nodashi. I think we go for the Nodashi Dojo so I can start getting stronger people this way. It's most of our money. Now, do I want to get a couple more samurais? I think we've got enough. And then we hold fire. Let's get these marching all the way up because they're pretty good. I think happiness is on 0 across the board. So these should be... It looks like they're going into a +1 now. Yes, finally. Ah, we'll be able to give up some of these units soon. Not that they matter, but it just means I can disband them for more money, I think. Let's keep going with this as well. We might be able to blockade some ports here. I think we go in. It looks like we can take this one. Pretty straightforward. Does look like an auto-resolve, to be fair. Yeah, let's go with an auto-resolve here. And then we can get the replenishment with the easy takeover here. Lovely. Yep, we'll go straight in with the peacefully occupy, and we'll see what they have going here. We'll start with the repair. And let's check it. Shinto Buddhism is in. I don't think we need to worry. They have military port, which is great. And we have good food. It's very tempting to go down into encampment. The sword school over here so we can forward recruit quite easily. But this is a really good step into the mainland here. I think if we can take the top, it is going to be risky because I'd like to do it in a manner that means I'm safe. Because if we take from here, we're going to be in line with all of this if that's our next target, which it would be. Now, my question, I guess, is this. So these guys, the Yamana, they are actually at war with the Shogunate. So we could potentially, well, I think firstly, we've got a trade agreement with them. I'm wondering if we can grab with someone else here. Maybe these guys. Deal is satisfactory. So we can grab a trade agreement with the Shogunate here. Which does mean lots more money. A hell of a lot more money. Partly want to try and get a trade ship up that way. Now this navy is good. Let's send them up. Let's also put a trade ship in with them. I might even send this forward, actually. Let's send the trade ship forward. I'm going to try and see what's in this one, see if we can take that one as well. And then with the extra money, is it worth recruiting in here? They do have improved accuracy if we go from here. Not so much. Let's wait a turn to get this one going. There's no recruitment we can do. We do still have the ninja, though, so shall we continue trying to get him forward, at least? And then maybe hire Metsuki? I'll say, though, I am quite happy with this army at the moment. They are quite strong with all this unit upgrades, so that's fine. We're 2 turns on the essence of the spirit now. Let's check in, because for some reason, this sun doesn't want to do anything. We're getting on, though. We've got to be careful. I think we're fine here. We could quickly... So where is it? I think we'll send the ninja in first, but I think it's... Is it that one? Or is it over there? I'm not actually sure where the capital is. Anyway, let's move forward. Making good enough money if we can hold on to this unit count here to move forward, but we do need to get in some better units. So we'll start getting a few more of those samurais in. The better ones, sorry. The Nodachi ones. I do not expect too much to happen from these guys. They should be pretty weak because they're being overtaken a lot. So should be fine. Sea trade route raided. You cheekies. Although that wasn't even ours in the first place, so it doesn't really matter. Could dominate these guys then. Send this trade ship up this way. Gonna auto resolve you. Get out of here, man. Get off my money. Right, trade ship going up. And let's bring you guys behind them just to keep that safe. Okay, so 3 turns before we can get the Nodachi, so we don't want to grab any more other than that. Provincial happiness. Do we want to send this army up as well? No. Not until that Shinto Buddhism is better. I do think we go down this route though. And then if we just check Higo a second, it is +2, so I might be able to take the archers and stick them in that one. Yep, Higo's still 1, which is great. And then I'm going to spend some time hopefully leveling up the ninja this episode as well. So quite a bit to do. 1,900 in the pocket. I am tempted to go ahead and get the post roads and stations, which will get better growth and replenishment. However, if I save 1 turn, we'll have enough for the fortress here. And then in 5 turns, we can trust this zone a little bit better as we're well in the mainland. So I need to come up with those as something really. The gambling hall from Saki Den is only a +100, so it's not huge. Not diplomacy. And then if we come into our research right now, we've got the monastery on the way. So I was tempted to take a look at the bow warrior monks instead, and then we could get that in here. Because I was thinking about it, it actually makes a lot of sense to get our archery done from this side, because this, if we get Fletchers in here, the +10 accuracy within this one, and then we get our samurai archers recruited within this region, that would be sensible. So I think that's the play we go for, and then we'll almost have enough, I think, for that one in there as well. So we'll get that going, and then, to be fair, yeah, need to keep the Saki Den for happiness. We need an upgrade here as well. This is the problem, isn't it? I think we're fine, though. Just looking, that will need an upgrade as well for the repression, sorry, that keeps happiness good. Other than that, I think we're ready to move forward. I don't want to do anything with this one. That is a very dangerous move right now until we reinforce this area. I pretty much need to keep this stack in here for a moment. This is a good defensive stack, right? And they'll be fully replenished. We've got some fairly good archers. They're not amazing, but they're enough to counter kind of not that army. If we look at this army, they've only got 5 bow units, so we can kind of match them almost. They've probably got flaming arrows as well. This is a really bad province. However, it stops us being able to be cut off on the land through here. So we then can push forward, and that does weaken our enemy here whilst they're at war. So next turn, hopefully this army moves out and goes the other way and then starts fighting that way. We're well into needing to balance quite a lot here, though. So until this Buddhism gets up in here as well, we'll have this problem. But I think that's the main thing. We've got 500 left. I'm going to also go ahead and get some slightly better units. So the morale and maneuverability is slightly better on a Sengoku Bune. So I'm going to grab one of those in and add this to this fleet. So this will be a pretty good one then. And then we'll kind of, thinking blockade ports, you know. So I'm looking, they've probably got a good income from some of these. That's how we're going to play it. But yeah, let's continue on. Just watching closely here as to what's going on. It does look like he's moved that big army stack out, which is great. So that will help. We'll just keep a close eye on this, but we now have that. Good. Oh, capture the following province, Hockey, in 6 turns. Don't think we're getting that far, guys. Heathen, though, we should be okay. We're going to get this one in there. There we go. That balances it just enough to keep us going. Again, we just need to wait. This will go down eventually and we'll be fine. In terms of upgrades then, what do we have? We can go the Naginata Samurai route this way. You two, though, you need to keep making your way this way to reinforce that stack. And then, do I put these guys? Yeah, we want the... So that Katana Cavalry is basically going to become the General Slayer. So if we have to fight, that's what we'll do it with. And, as you can see, we have now some pretty powerful zones in the way that we can control this sea in one more turn with that boat, right? 2,600 in the burner here, so I can spend, let's say, 1,000. So got 1,600 for the rice exchange there. 1,900 wouldn't leave me with enough for the 3,000. Hold on, let me work this out. Roads, yeah, roads a good shout. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the post roads and stations here, so we can use this as a bit of a hub. With this Buddhist temple, I'm going to go straight to the monastery in here as well, but it's going to have to be fortress, then monastery, and then we can probably test out the monks. You know, we'll have a little go on that one. Let's come in here now, though. Let's see. So it's kind of moved on to the no, plus 1 loyalty to the guards right now. I don't think that's very beneficial. This is pretty good. So the daimyo's honor will give us happiness if we go this way at 6 turns, and plus 10 to diplomatic relations might make people pretty happy with us. Navy expertise would give us the heavy bune, which means we could just control and absolutely dominate the seas. Plus 5% to unit replenishment of 50 ammunition for all bow units will be good when we get the samurai. But right now, that's not that great. What do we have here? Okay. And then plus 2 running speed for all units in battle is actually a really, really good one here. And that unlocks the Great Guard as well. I do kind of want to come here, which is 12, for the Swordmaster School. So when we're obviously recruiting those other ones, and when we get down to here, they will be quite good. So let's keep it going with that, I think. The other one is criminal syndicate kind of thingy, which would reduce ninja cost actions and then make them more successful this way. I was thinking about harassing armies. I don't know. But I think there's going to be just a couple of turns of making sure people are happy at the moment. So we need to get into more mid-tier units, though, for sure. I think with these guys coming over, partly tempted to strip out the ones without armor here. So I might disband this unit. We still have a little bit we can spend as well, so recruitment would be the smartest. See, look, even these archers in here, that extra accuracy plus 5 is really good there. Take a look at the horses, we can get them. Nothing too special. We get the unit recruitment. 1 more Katana Cavalry would be good. We could just absolutely slay generals then. Maybe we do that. It's 900 though. That means we won't have enough. Let's save the money. Save the money. Got that 1 ship coming in this way. Trade routes still all okay. Let's continue up this way. See if there's anything we can do. All right, we're friends with them, so I'm not going to take over that one. You can keep that one for now. We got 3 of the 5 anyway. Let's take a look at our clan management. Still waiting for our wonderful son to come of age. Nothing too much. He's 20 and he just wants to... Is that normal? Because he just doesn't want to help, I guess. He's not a fighter. Can you only have a certain amount of generals at one point on this game then as well? Maybe it's that. Okay, let's move forward. Forgot to move my ninja, actually. He's moving into the other lands. I can see these guys have quite a few smaller armies dotted around as well, so I'm hoping he's going off to send that. And I can see that they're blockading ports against who is going to be our enemy as well, the Yamana. So it might be sensible to quickly see where their units are and then push in. Oh, looks like the pirates wanted to say hello. They've got 3 Bune and 2 trade ships. We've only got 2 Bune and 1 Bokaboya. So I'm going to try and retreat this one and see if we can get away with that. Looks like we can. Cool. Okay, so next ship is ready, so I can go ahead and get this one into here. They're very strong. Get you back onto there, and you also onto there. There's room to fit, so we can get them all in here if they attack. So this will make this strong enough to hopefully survive the attack. We shall see. Okay, 3,898. That is enough to get this fortress Boom. We're spending that. So 698 over here. I'm also going to go ahead and probably start the war. He says it is winter though. Now I'm just thinking whether I quickly take... We've got a really tiny little stack there that could come in pretty beneficial. But no, I don't think that's sensible. I think we just control this area 1 second. Let's just get rid of these. Our ninja detected. So let's take our ninja. Let's see if we can find where his army has gone. And we have found it. It looks like they are going to be fighting someone else. So I'm going to hover here. Main squad. They're taking attrition as well, which is great. That is not an army you want to be fighting right there, though. It looks like they may have fought, and the Amako are the ones that took the beating here, which does seem to be the case because they've got one more province. So, yeah, they will pull this way. We'd have a couple of turns afterwards if they do this. So, out in the field, their army wins against any of mine at the moment. Although they're not that great. They've only got one of those. Our samurai would beat these, but it's the XP, you know. I'm going to completely leave this fleet right in the middle so no one can pass through. I think that's sensible. And then we'll have another quick look just to see. I think maybe it would have made sense for the Nodachi samurai to be down here so we'd get them armored as well. But then it's just the sheer trekking across lands that we'd need to do. I can get these all upgraded as well just to improve it. Maybe we need to start focusing on those types of things. Is that the right thing to do? I honestly think so. Okay. Not much more money to go then. Do I grab... I'm tempted to grab another unit. I think I'd rather save though. That puts us 3,200 and I think I might start getting this sword school here. Or do we just sacrifice and just go straight for it? We've got one more turn and we can start to get the better army recruited. So let's just focus on that as our key point here. And then we can push in. Just hope that Oda Shogunate does actually push these guys a bit. That would be wonderful. That does seem to be their only army stack that's really going to do much. They have quite a navy force. We're going to have to fight this. Holy crap. That attrition really ruined us, didn't it? I think we're going to end up losing this fleet here. I don't know if they can chase me all the way around, though. Damn it. That is annoying. I can't win this in any way, shape, or form, so I don't think... What do they have? Yeah, there's just no way. I'm going to have to just auto-resolve it. We only lost 2. Yeah, so that fleet is gone then. Okay, that's going to be a big hit to money as well. Damn, pirates. No! My ninja got caught. We do have the ability, though, to hire monks now if we want to. Interesting. Okay, I will want to get a ninja, if I'm honest, but at the same time, look at these bad boys there, and that melee attack. This is the thing, their armor is quite low if you have a look, and they have a big charge bonus, but actually, for the sake of this, if I look, it's just charge bonus. We should stick with the Shimazu Katana Samurai then, because I'm quite a defensive player anyway, so, maybe we keep that there just to be upgraded then. That's actually good because then we can think next time. This will obviously give experience on the next lot as well. Maybe we could just continue on. I'm going to have to get this fleet going around to deal with these pirates though. And then I'm just going to recruit a couple of trade ships here and just get them back on that one. We didn't lose too much money, so that's really good. Let's go through really quickly and just double check all of these then. Right, still struggling massively. Hizen. Higo is getting better. Tsukushi is getting better as well. We are exempt from tax still, though, in this one. It's the only way we're kind of dealing with that. Right, I'm going to push this over just to stack that army out. I am tempted to potentially then just go ahead and start getting in the Katana Samurai over here. That XP just makes them a little bit better here anyway. Even without the armor. They should be fine. That charge is big, though. I'm just thinking... Actually, if we charge on an attack, they would be pretty impressive on the flank. And they would absolutely wipe the floor. But on the same token, we obviously have the cavalry to do that. So, although they have a better charge bonus than the cavalry. Alright, let's look towards getting the roads upgraded here then. So we'll get the roads from trails to roads. And then we will get I think that's about it. Maybe 2 units of Shimazu Katana Samurai from here, because then we'll just walk these up. Probably ready to push in momentarily on that one as well. I could early take this. My problem is, if I do take this right now, they will come across in 1 or 2 turns. I think they've got this region now. Yeah, they have. So they're around here somewhere. Let's just go into diplomacy a second here as well. Just check the Shogunate's war. Shogunates are obviously at war on all sides apart from the one. Yamana, they aren't that strong, in all fairness. It is that 1 stack. So I think the best thing we can do is focus on taking them out now then. Now with our 760, I'm going to go ahead and get in some simple bow Kabuya here. Just a small fleet. And then we'll get in 1 medium bune over here as well. It's 3 turns. Just spend that coin to start building a secondary one up. This is going to take back this area over here. So we should be good. Don't think there's anything else we can do at the moment. The Amako are almost gone. So I'm fairly certain they'll be gone in a turn or 2. Oh, no more money in the bank. Let's continue on. Needed another... that ninja was kind of helpful, but yeah, they did eliminate us, so... That was their Metsuke that did it as well, for the yellow ones. Yamana. Cheeky devils. Ooh, hello. A worthy bride. +1 command when defending on land. That's great. A loyal retainer offers his daughter. Yeah, definitely. I was hoping you'd get a bride come forward at some point, so we have... That's good. Hopefully we can start getting some children with these guys at some point. Would be really good. Really want to take this settlement. How many turns have we got until this is upgraded? 3 turns and 1 turn for the roads. That's great. Alright, our trade ships are done. Let's bring this over though before we do anything on land. Let's just focus this up. The pirates are there. I don't think I can reach with these guys. Obviously this turn. However, do we win this if I fight it? I think we do. By quite a bit actually. So let's try and take these out. Pirates love a scrap, so... And they're gone. They managed to stay all the way around in here. That's fine. So you guys can just chill there. See if we can get these trade ships to move any further. Hopefully we can get them in on next turn. So I'm just going to bring these up. Kind of act as a buffer. Means I'm happy on the waters. Oh, actually get the extra 1 happiness with the level up to the gambling den as well. Maybe we need that. Alright, let's recruit 2 bow Ashigaru in here, which will be 5 bow, maybe 1. And then let's have a look at the army. Okay, and then we've got a couple more coming up from over here, haven't we? So we're recruiting 2 more samurai that we'll bring up into this army. So that's going to be our second one to push in here. This one, hopefully, Heathen will be happy enough really soon. They are a hell of a lot better, if I'm honest, with that XP boost. Look at that melee defense. That's not bad as well if we go Yari Samurai in here. So if we were to go Yari Drill Rod up to Naginata thingy here, I feel like the stables are really pointless here. So I'm going to go ahead and destroy those. And honestly, I'm feeling more something along the lines of getting happiness done in here as well. And let's also get the post roads and station in here. I think that pretty much covers us. And then maybe 1 more unit of Katana Cavalry would be nice to get in as well. So let's get 1 of those in. So I'm just building this one up here. It's going to still be a few turns. We are in 1558 at the moment. So we've got until 1580, 1558. We're doing all right. I think we do need to start rapidly pushing. We only obviously need to get to here anyway. So we're almost halfway. Cool. Let's do it. All right. So do I risk also just pushing this? I need another ninja. Let's get another ninja on the field here. That's what we're going to do. You're going to make your way this way, just so I can actually see what's going on. We're now going to move these guys up. But firstly, let's get these on. And let's also get... Of course. Let's kill it. See if we can pull them away. So I can get my trade ships moving. I'm going to chase those pirates down with this fleet. Someone on it! No! Okay, who is it? Miyoshi. They only have 2 provinces, the other side of the island. They're not allies with anyone. Kind of annoying. Let's just put this together. Let's move this over here because they might attack this. So we'll just hold these 2. They're taking attrition heavily anyway, so they're going to be dead soon. Let's start moving these guys up. So you're going to come all the way up to this province. It's going to take some doing. How is Higo now? +2. So if I bring this one out, we're still happy, aren't we? Cool. Let's bring you up as well then. We'll start getting this army improved. I reckon I could bring some of these up also. So they're pretty well thingied. That does make us unhappy over here by -2. So we need 2 units to be replaced into here. Got enough for 2, so let's go ahead and do that one. And the 2 turns should be enough to sort that as well. So we're just stacking up on this, hopefully, which will be enough to get everything done. The absolute next one is Bungo. It is +2, so I can bring 2 out. I'm actually going to disband that one, which still leaves us on 1. I'm going to bring up... I don't think I want any of these, actually. Bring these guys. We just need some defensive death stacks. I'm going to take that in a moment. That should be fine. Start getting that general leveled up. So quite a considerable amount. We don't really have any money either, so we're pretty skint. Something's blockading or something here. So let's take a look at this now. Post roads and stations done. Awesome. 2 more turns for that one as well. So defending that one isn't going to be a problem. Then I can put this stack over here. Move this one over here. Cool. Let's move forward. These bloody pirates, man. Hey, sword expertise. So we managed to get +2% running speed for all of them. We now have the access to Great Guard. So we're going to go for this one. Sword wielding recruits. And then, ooh, that +5% movement range for armies. But yeah, we really want to get down here. Legendary Kenjutsu School. But obviously, I'm going to go for this sword expertise first. And then we'll push down and decide what we're doing afterwards. In terms of these pirates, I'm tempted to go fight that. But yeah, I got to go deal with this this one. Reading my routes, because that is a lot more money that we're losing out on when they do it. And he's only got himself caught. I'm just going to bin these pirates off because they are very annoying. And we captured all 3. Whoa. That makes it very expensive for us. What do we want to get rid of? I'm going to disband those units. I might disband that one as well. It's quite expensive, so that's fine. We'll continue back up. Just keep the seas safe over here. Right, let's move our ninja in. See what's going on. Move this stack very nicely. Is everyone happy still if I do that? I think they are. Right, Katana Cavalry. It's time for you to move up too. Higo is still very happy. Actually, I think we can move everyone out. So we take the general as well. Let's just see. We can. Higo is officially fine to continue on. So we are going to get a double stack general in this one, I think. And then I'm just going to blockade this middle bit so these guys can't get through. When we go to war, this is what we need to be careful of, because they've got quite considerable navy, which will prove to be a bit of an issue. That Wacko trade ship can go as well. But yeah, we do need to take back that one. Obviously, it's the winter, so clan income takes a big hit anyway, but that's fine. We'll be back into laughing money really soon. Still okay with this army. Partly want to go in now. It looks like the other guys got eliminated by the Shogunate, though. So, oh no, it's Hatakeyama. Who are they enemies with then? Shogunate. Okay. That's what we need to be careful of, these guys. But they're quite far over. The Yamana have taken over a lot, so if we put pressure this side, it will be split pressure from both us and the Shogunate, which is fine. We'll have the armies momentarily. Just kind of scared. Kinda scared. Let's see if there's any construction we can do. We can get ships done over here. Nothing here. We can get the roads in Osumi done, which will be... Yeah, let's do that, because this will start getting growth going, which in turn will be more money, and then we'll move forward. Oh, they can get through anyway. I guess because we're not at war. Ooh, a worthy bride. Cunning wife. -5% chance not of being assassinated. Great. And our son finally becomes of age. You took a long time to come of age, good sir. And he got himself a bride almost instantly, which is good. So we're going to assign you as Commissioner for Finance. Or do we go this way? Yeah. Commissioner for Finance. It is. He has great loyalty. Rank is low, but that's fine. I think our next sun is 9 already as well. Yeah, commission for finance will help our income a little bit as well. And let's just start to have a proper look at what we're doing here. Let's bring this whole army together and then move in. Alright, starting to look a little bit better. It will be great once we get these to him. And then let's flick through all provinces just to check in on happiness and stuff. Wow, boozing. Still got non-clan, resistance invaders, and tax burden, but it isn't too bad. Yuga is fine. Bungo. Yeah. I think this one. Honestly, they're exempt from tax. If we turn them back on, they go to -3. Because it's worth so much, though. So we do need to just hold out for a little bit longer. A couple more turns and it'll be gone. What about if we go have a look at Heathen? +1. So what I could do is start to, I guess, put in army over here. I'm going to save up for Heathen and we're going to get in some bits. Because this is a wasted army just sat in here right now. Obviously they're not super powerful, but I think I can at least send one into this one. Yeah, that's 0 then. And that puts us +2, so -2. I think 2 recruits in here then. It's worth spending the money on them. Let's go cheap as we can. And then I can tax these guys again, which will give us a hell of a lot of money. Cool. I think that's it from you guys. Let's keep moving forward with this. So we've got 2 trade ships in this stack. Got to be really careful. I do need that. Should we just stick 1 trade ship in each of these for now? Let's see how much better that improves our money. So 690, 813. That's not bad. And then if we link up with this naval force, we could potentially be pretty good. This is my thinking. Might bring these back up then. I do need to keep 1 naval force around this area just because of the pirates though. They do keep coming back, so they are quite annoying. The fortress is obviously done over here now as well, which does mean defending this position is going to be 10 times easier. So as you can see, you get 1 bow, 2 Yari Ashigaru, 1 Samurai Retainer. So you get the 4 units rather than the 2 to defend with. Obviously it consumes a little bit more food. But yeah, we get some really good unit replenishment rate over here. And then after, we need to decide which one we're going to go for inside of here. So for now, I do think the monastery would help. Because it spreads Buddhism to neighbouring provinces. Wonder... Yeah, I think that's good. Where's our ninja? Should we go this way? This looks pretty clear. Yeah, this is really clear. If I just leave him here, then we can definitely take this. I'm not concerned about that, so maybe worth doing it now. I think it's worth doing it now. What is this province? It's just a 4. That big stack, though, would wipe the floor of this stack here. Although, there's a lot of archers. 3-6, plus you wouldn't get any of those. Need these units to get their booties up here. With these, I feel very confident, so that'll be fine. Yeah, we're going to do that. We can use those to push in, I think. We're going to lose quite a bit of trade when we go to war with them as well, though, so we do need to factor that element in as well. Yeah, I'm more than ready for that. Busan, I know. What do we have here? Assassinate any character. I don't think we'll be doing that one. Busan. Ah, we moved the army out, didn't we? Damn it, -3. You're not very wealthy. I think if we exempt from tax, they're fine. And then in here, -1. Next term we'll have that recruit, right? Yeah, that's way worth it. That's good. Awesome. And to be fair, yeah, he's still good as well. Cool. Keep moving up. They conveniently, we've got 1 unit in there. Can't quite get there anyway. So do I just wait? There seems to be a fair bit of fighting going on across these provinces, so we don't wait, we go in. Exactly what we do. Now, I can recruit pretty wonderfully from here as well. Nothing special, but we could take some additional 4 turns. Because they'll need to walk from over the other side. How it works is you recruit, they walk over, right? So if you keep them here, that's exactly what they do. But we'll recruit once they're in here, I think, and then we'll do it through that route. Right, 1,800. So next turn we'll go to Buddhist Temple, I think. My only concern is if they bring anything, although they can't, they have to come this way anyway. It's just whether the units... So we got a navy from Kashigara. Who are you? Your allies with obviously someone we don't know. Someone's really strong. Not a problem for us to worry about. Should we see if we can get like a deal? Oh, they want a trade agreement. Okay, us and Hojo are trade partners. Cool. What does... Oh, hello. That incense is good. Okay, next turn is going to be spicy. Very, very nice. I think it's time as our navy. Okay. You guys are all fine, aren't you? We got a lot of trade resources from that. You guys are okay. Nagato. Do we have enough? 736. Stables I don't think is necessary. I think we just wait. 1,800 for monastery, which I might get the next turn. So let's continue on. Let's see what happens. Holy moly, I just saw those 2 stacks from the Shogunate. That's going to be scary. Yeah, we want to be building up before we fight them. Just in my trade income down the bottom right as well. 3931 per turn. This is where we can hopefully get things moving a bit. They're building an army on this one slowly, as you can see. But we're taking it at the right time here. Here we go. They're allies. Yep. Oh, we're going to be at war with them as well. That's fine. Should be a pretty quick auto-resolve. Just cav they have in there, so... Good. The units. Get those replenished, and we will peacefully occupy. Right. Warhorse Stables allows the recruitment of bow cavalry, but we don't have the archery dojo. Alright, what else can we do? I think getting the trails upgraded to roads. We have really good money now. I'm going to go ahead and get the monastery over here, and then we're not going to upgrade anything further there. Let's go to the gambling hall. Do we want to do that? I think I want to remove this. No, that seems really weird, guys, because I've recently built it, but I think I want to flip this over now and go to archery over here. Just makes a hell of a lot of sense to me. I want these soldiers to get into there, actually, quite desperately. Now, we're going to have a bit of a problem that we're at war with this. I'm going to try and deal with some of this navy where we can. Would have been nice to capture that one, but I'm going to try and sink these out so they can't go too far. And just hopefully dominate the seas a little bit here. So, with this extra money now and this one in, let's see what else we can do. That's not worth a lot, but there's going to be some upgrades we're going to want to do throughout this little area. Growth over here would be a really good idea. Got enough to get this up. Right, I'm thinking about repression in a province, so getting things upgraded through that means is probably the way to go. What can we get over here that would be of benefit? I feel like over here, one of the better things to do would actually be a Buddhist temple again. Only because then I can get my army out a bit quicker, but yeah, it just improves happiness, doesn't it? Really cheap building as well, so let's go ahead and get that one in. And I think that's all we can do. I think we're also going to want to potentially build out... Oh, we do have a slot for something here as well. No. Wait, we'll save that because the archery dojo needs to go in there. I think in terms of ships, we'll probably want to get this fleet going a bit bigger. Let's try a couple of medium bunes to come out for next turn in there. Have a little look at the diplomacy. Obviously, we're pretty equally matched, but they are at war with some very strong people, so that's fine. We're trade partners with you. We are enemies with, obviously, these guys. They are down there. We've got to be careful of these guys because they're the ones... Actually, that does mean something here. These guys were now someone we can kill, right? The trade. Or is it not you? Ah, it's the Miyoshi. Okay. Not a lot we can do with you then. We leave it at that. Shall I grab... I think we're still beneficial to chuck a couple of trade ships into these two. I know it's diminishing returns the more you put in there, but they are working okay at the moment. I've just noticed this is +1, so we can now bring someone out of this army out as well, so let's do that. We're just balancing it as much as we can. Get these guys in here. So we've got a bit of a stronghold here. Let's also see what's going on in the border here. What have you got? Very weak army, actually. Come this way. Not much here. What about over in Iwami? Absolutely nothing either. But if we take that, we're then open for this, right? So we need both of these. So it needs to be double-pronged attack. This one and this one. But if I move forward, the happiness is going to fall here. Although it shouldn't take too long. It's just resistance. Non-clan religion will be gone soon. It only goes up 0.5 each turn, though. I think once that's repaired, it'll give +4 as well. So I think we can move forward. We are 4 away from this one as well, which will give the +1 experience. So let's keep going. Hopefully the Shogunate puts a bit of pressure on them too. Right, Yamana moving their navy about a bit, which we need to be... Oh, here they are. Here come the pirates, look. Go away, man. You can sail so far as well. So annoying. Stop it. Right, they can't reach us on that, surely. Alright, mission failed. Assassinate any character. We can't do that anyway. So, what do we want to do here? Gonna have to bring these guys back down. Probably bring them in line with this so we can actually fight. And these guys... Honestly, want to keep them away from the pirates, to be honest. They can't reach us on 2 turns there anyway, so if we run backwards, we should be okay. These guys will keep in there. We might join them up with this, actually. Yeah, we can put 1 in there. So we took a big hit by coming off that one, which takes us back up a couple of hundred. And then if we get this one inside of there, we'll be safe. Somewhat. Okay, 2,200 in the bank. Let's move you over. Just going to come back here again. One army that's out here. If I kill this, they're pretty weak, actually. They're not going to be able to get to us at all, are they? So there's nothing in this one. So we can see there isn't much happening this way. Can I get over here? Let's just see. I think we can take this one. We've got a really small army there which can't do anything. And nothing behind it. This one is so good because it has gold. This is worth a lot, no? This one's worth more, so we take that first. Nagato, how are you looking? There should be some pretty good happiness here. So I should be able to leave. Oh, I want to take this really quickly. So hopefully I'm not overextending here. But this should be a really quick auto-resolve as well. And I had another sun. Damn it. It's not this turn, which sucks, man. That's okay, though. I just noticed I had another son. Or a son from somewhere. Let's take a look at our family tree a second. Hey, there we go. Our heir has had a son, so long may we reign. Well done. Good job for doing the dirty. Okay, yeah, a little bit of attrition there, but that won't be too much of a problem. 2,200 here. 3 turns until the monastery is done. Do we go for the market? Consumes 1 food. We have 4. We can obviously get that one done. Evil sword school, archery dojo, which we want over here, actually, now that I realise. So we're going to go archery dojo over here. And then hopefully I can get the you-know-whats out. The bow samurai, baby. And we're going to hopefully reinforce this army then with bow samurai. I have a feeling they're pretty weak. I can see they're completely split here. So we these 4 provinces and then we're screwed on where we need to kind of go. So it's going to have to be this and then war with the Shogun, I think. But I've seen their stacks, man. They scare me. What did I see? They have like citadels and everything. Which makes sense, I suppose. We should be fine, though. Let's move forward. Oh, hello. What do they have? A heavy boon. We actually win the auto-resolve. We might have a chance to steal it as well. So I'm going to auto-resolve. Decisive victory. We've managed to keep our medium, so that's fine. You're out of here, man. Oh, I see that they are sending navy quite far down. Hopefully the pirates goes fighting them. That'd be nice. Blockade the following port. Bingo. Don't think I can. I can have a look, though. Let's have a go here. Wow, 193 men lost through attrition. Our ninja detected. I'm actually going to move you now. Let's go this way. Let's get you in there. Pretty weak army. Let's go quickly take this. With an auto-resolve, we shouldn't take a single death here. And then we can start the replenishment. Awesome. Let's peacefully occupy. And yeah, look, Nagato is a happy, happy bunny over here, which is great. I'm actually going to go ahead and recruit 1 more trade ship whilst we can afford it, and I'm going to put that in as well. So we're looking good. We are pretty much ready to move on. In terms of clan management, you'll see our fame's pretty damn high. We could do with another point, really, of kind of us being happy. We could do with another honor point because that would make happiness great, but it is what it is. We now have our first grandchild, and we have 3 sons that are married, 2 more One's 10, one's 7. So family-wise, we're looking really good. In terms of what's happening diplomacy-wise, we are trade partners with Hojo, Shogunate, and Chosakabe, and we have the 2 enemies. So if we look at Hatakeyama, they are, well, they've only got the 1 province here, 1 up here. They'll probably be gone soon. These guys we don't worry about too much, and then the others is going to be these guys. The Yamana, as I say, we're going to be pushing these back, so they're getting pretty weak now. The plan is to obviously make things a little bit better. We've got the archery dojo finishing next turn, so we're going to be hammering out some of the samurai bows as well. But we're going to continue forth and see what we can come up with as we continue to press forward. I'm going to be pushing out of that settlement at the top, so from Aki into... we're going to be pushing Aki, hopefully, to try and take over it as well. And the Yamana does have somewhat a bit of a fleet that can do damage if we're not careful, so we do need to keep an eye on what they're doing with these ships. At the moment, I think we're okay. Got one here. Might take that out. I was thinking about maybe bringing my ships around. What I'm going to do, though, is put this trade ship straight into here so it's a bit of a stronger fleet. We don't really know what's coming down. The Oda Shogunate's fine. We have just 1 ship there, 3 ships there. I think we're okay unless they're heavies, so we should be fine. Money's okay. We're going to try and get to roads everywhere as well. You'll see what I'm kind of bringing in here. So we've got the 2 samurai now coming into this army, making somewhat slightly more formidable army. So we've got these guys coming across as well. What I'm going to do with Iwami is actually go and hit this. Now we're going to have to deal with bad disruption here, which is -6, but I think we're okay. We can auto-resolve this one just to weaken them and take over this one almost instantly. Hopefully I don't lose too many. It looks like just a couple, about 54. And we are going to peacefully occupy. Ninja has also been detected. High seas attrition, no problem. Ninja, you're fine. Let's bring the ninja up now to see what's going on. I do want to try and get some experience with this ninja at some point, so it might be worth trying to do some naughty bits. Looks like they have a Metsuki or something here. Or we can try and sabotage that. There's nothing in there, so we're pretty good. Now we need to probably recruit a couple of units into this one. So what do we need? It's -6. I'm thinking if we can manage to get... You know what? I don't want to waste on those units. I think we're just going to have to go back and forth between these 2 to keep them happy for now. But that is a great start. This one can move up as well. So I'd like to get those into... Well, probably this way, actually. So if I bring these guys here, how unhappy are you? -3. Down to -2 next turn. So 2 turns could give us the Saki Den. And that would make this one pretty happy. Saki Den does bring in a tiny bit of wealth too, so it wouldn't be too bad. I don't think there's much more in the way of repression that we could do. The Buddhism's really good, so we could get happiness through that as well, but I don't need any more. I think the Saki Den is actually a good shout. So let's go for a Saki Den in there. Although, hold on. I think I'm going to cancel that a second. 2.2k. You guys are going to get in there. What I should be doing is probably just putting in a couple of units into there. So, I think those 2, we're just going to split up and put those in there. We'll keep this somewhat okay squad going. The only downside is we probably need a couple more spears in there, but other than that, we're fine. Now, in terms of the other guys, I probably want to get these upgraded. So if I upgrade this one here, that would take us with the extra repression, so we could take 1 more unit out of there, which would be good, or at least bin them off for more income. So 1 stronghold. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade Tsukushi. It's a high profit town, so we definitely want to get that one in. And if I'm honest, Busan we want to be able to tax once again, so I'm going to untick. That puts -1. What do we have in there? We recruit 1 archer in there. That does then put that at 0, so we should be able to get the money from that. That's 3,000 per turn. What do we have over here? We have one of our sons, which I would very much like to get a bit of an army going here. And honestly, it will be the Katana Samurai. Not too much more we can do just yet. We need to consolidate a couple of these. Gonna hold those two. Where are my other units? These guys. How's Bungo looking? +1. We got you two, so one more. And we should be good. We've actually managed to hold this until all is good. Yeah, so by getting a fortress here would actually mean I can bring those guys out as well and start stacking an army. So it might make sense to disband. I want to keep these, but I don't think anything can come to us. I'm going to actually disband that. And then Bungo is on 0. That means a slightly more income for the next turn. And we're going to need to look to repair in Aki as well, which will be good. So we've got Pilgrim Hostel. What is this? +3 morale, +1 experience to bow warrior monks, +1 experience for Naginata warrior monks. And then Naginata Dojo. That might be where we start the better recruitment then as well. We've got 348. I don't think I've got enough. And they get slight morale boost within Aki as well. And then we have enough to build something else. Okay. Good. I think we're good for the bow samurai next turn as well. So I might even cancel this. We'll save us. Ah, no, let's get it. Let's not get it. I'm making it more difficult than it needs to be. Let's stay as is, I think. And I'm going to try and sink a few of these ships that are knocking about around here as well. So it looks like we might be able to capture one. Lovely. What are you? Ooh, is that the good ship that it's European traders? It is. Let's see what we can do to this then. Yeah, the black ship. I think we can get it. I'm going to auto-resolve. We're going to lose some, but we're going to gain the black ship here. So we're going to want to repair that up, aren't we? I'm just going to bring those guys back. So that's got actual cannons. And yeah, we've got one lot of recruitment done as well. Okay, let's get... How much is that to repair? 250. I can repair these two. That one we obviously want to repair. That's going to pretty much dominate the Navy, the fact that we have that. But that is huge. That is really, really good. And then we got 551. I'm going to save this money for the next turn, I believe. Don't think there's anything else we want to do here. The only other thing is to try and get something with Miyoshi, but they are unfriendly. So, and it's probably because I'm slightly allied to Chosakabe. Although they're happy with a trade agreement, which how much does that take us to then? How much is the upkeep on this ship? 1,200. Holy crap! I am tempted to bin that off. Usually carrying valuable cargo. So I wonder, do we need to put this thing in one of these? Is what I'm thinking. I do kind of want to keep it, but it's so expensive. That is so expensive, man. I'm going to do something really stupid here. I'm going to bin it off so no one can have it because I'm all about the land here. I think we're okay naval-wise. Now, you might be shouting at me. I'm sorry if that is the case, but it's got to be done. Right, this navy has taken a bit of a beating here with these trade ships, so let's move them back up now for a bit of a repair. Ah, I see you. Probably stack these. I'm going to try and get my guys into there, because this one is coming down, and I see one trade ship. I don't know what the rest are, so they're going to try and hit us where it hurts. Got a pretty good naval force here, so I think I'm going to send this in to try and get rid of them. And then I'm going to move back on my trade point. Although we can take the hit, but that's good. That keeps them away from our stuff. Alright, no more money then. What do we have? Yep, we're all good. Got 2 more ships coming out of here. So this is going to be a nice fleet afterwards anyway with the 2. So I'll start roaming down this way. Might even go blockade a port. But there we go. Let's move on. Holy crap. Did you see that Shogunate's force? How many stacks they've just sent in? That is going to be a problem. Oh no. Right, we'll have a look in a moment. But I think Yamana is about to take a beating. So I need to try and take these settlements before they do. Yeah, I know where. Look, they want the peace treaty. No, sorry. I'm not even going to try and do anything there. Mounting unrest. Yep, I'm working on it. And my sea trade route. A way of the bow is done. You cheeky sods, man. They're raiding all my routes. Right, we're going to get those in for repair. We're going to get this back on before anyone nicks it. Just to keep the money coming. And then we well, I'll deal with the raided trade routes in a moment. Monastery is done in Nagato. So, how's Nagato then? This should help with the happiness of these guys. We put those in there. That is equal now. Nagato is good. So we need to get back over to Iwami, which is -4. Look at this. This scares me. I am not looking forward to going to war against this. Now, I'm looking at what would be beneficial here. They have a lot of archers, so this is a problem because I can't go any further. They've literally wiped the floor with everything they have. So, yeah, not a lot I can do with that one. Right, I'm going to take these and kill off all of my... So, free up my trade routes, hopefully. I wouldn't mind capturing a ship or two. One. Another one down here, so I'm going to go deal with that one as well. I might just go blockade a port, though. They're as good as dead, though. Effectively. These guys down here, I might just bring them this way. And then these guys over here, hopefully we can sort the repairs out. So it's not a lot just to repair them all. And now we can start the recruitment of these babies with the improved accuracy. However, it is going to take a while. So that's 6 turns to get those guys up. Okay. Right, this army into there. You are going to go into Aki. What we're going to have to do is either come down into the island or start fighting these guys. I just don't think I'm army ready to deal with this. If they're 4 stacking here, the only thing I can hope for is they pull these armies back to their eastern flank. So if I come into diplomacy a second, you can see they're at war. Huge war on the other side against Hojo. So hopefully, well, not just Hojo, also, yeah, they're losing from Yamana through the top as well. So this isn't too bad. This must be all of their force. Somewhat. They've got a couple of smaller stacks, he says. Kyoto is strong. But we should be okay. Right, 512 left in the burner as well. I think I'm going to have to make these stacks as good as I can. And I'm just thinking the Naginata Samurai, their upkeep's the same, but they are a much better front force to have standing there. So I think I'm going to start getting in a few of those in the squad as well. So I'll start getting them bumped into this one. I'm going to go through all the towns just to make sure I can move anyone out that doesn't need to be in them as well. -1 over here. So we are recruiting. What about you? Alright, we can probably move 1 or 2 out of here then. So let's go. Let's bring these 2 across to here. You can come across to here. That should fix Buzen. Yep, Buzen is now okay. So no revolt's going to happen over here. We can also take 1 out of this army, which we're going to take the most experienced. That's at 0. I'm going to bring you across into this. And we've started to build a bit of a stack over here. So we have obviously our general this way. I think he needs to try and get his booty over this way. So we'll start that as well. Repairs happening here. How are you guys looking? 4 trade ships are okay there. Probably need to try and take that one back as well. But other than that, that's pretty much all we can do. He says, just having a quick think. Yeah, we finished the research as well, didn't we? So we are now... That does enable fire arrows. That could come in pretty useful. I am trying to get down here, though. But I'm honestly thinking about happiness. So this one here. So 6 turns, we'll get the Daimyo's Honor, which will help with happiness across the board here. And let's move forward. Okay, so they've taken that province and they're pulling their armies back from them. So we can either request military access and try and take from the top, or we commit to going to war with them. But I know if I commit to going to war, we will lose. So I think something we need to consider. Right, we can take this out with these ships now. Get out of here, thank you. We can also use this. What is this stack here? I don't even know if I'm strong enough to take it. I'm going to try. These are all decent ships. So they, yeah, my guess is they've got trade ships and stuff in that. So I'm going to chase this one, hopefully. Or use this to block their trade routes. Let's go have a look. Oh, there they are. Cheeky. Stay by these guys. Don't need to do anything there then. So we're fine over this way. They've taken bingo now, so we have no immediate border threat. They have, however, got these settlements here. So if I can get military access with the Shogunate, we can try. We might be able to come to an arrangement. They want a single payment of 980 and then I can go through. That means I could take those top ones. I think for now we'll hold off and just build up a little bit, which I think's okay. Do we go for more money or do we recruit? We could get another fortress here. We're going to need to be defensive with what's going on. Okay. If we upgrade, we get slightly better resistance here. We won't need to keep a stack in, although we're going to want to. My thinking is, obviously, I'll be able to take one or two before they then go pretty crazy. We can't reinforce armies if they attack one of these. Now, if they're fortresses, I feel like we could take one or two stacks, but not so much with this army. Although it's a decent little army, it just needs a bit more. And we can recruit, I'm thinking, Naginata Samurai. So let's get maybe the one here. It's going to take some time, isn't it? We got the Bow Samurai coming from over here, which is still going to take time. How much? So in Busan here then, I can go ahead and bin out this unit. So I'm going to try and save a little bit of money where I can. And then we've got 2,500 to upgrade something. Now, it would have been nice to get this fortress, which actually, I don't know if that's more important than getting one of these. I think it is. Let's go for a fortress here. And then we'll want to get this one then upgraded to a stronghold. Yeah, I think that's the play. That leaves us with next to nothing once again. I think one of our next plays is to try and take this zone as well. So I might come across this way. So we're relatively safe here. I'm going to grab one more trade ship out of here. So the construction cost has gone up. I did see that we had a new daughter and our stronghold was done. So let's come into the family a second. Is that 2 daughters over here for these guys? I wouldn't mind a son. That would be fantastic. And you're 11. I want you to come of age at like 14. That'd be wonderful. And then we got 5 more turns here, which is going to be a big deal. Oh yeah, I forgot we're sending our other son all the way up as well, so we'll continue that march. Try and make this army that little bit better. One thing we can hope for, which does look like it's happening, is on the east of the Shogunate now, one of the clans is pushing heavily. I just saw their stacks though. Holy crap, they have an army and a half, which is scary. Yamana will give us a payment for a peace treaty. They do have an ally that could be beneficial. I get a trade agreement with them too. Might try it. I think for now we can do that. And we'll get the trade out of them, right? So they might die anyway, is what I'm thinking. And there's the Bow Samurai. Miyoshi. Okay, disease in Busan. Miyoshi. Okay, we're good with trade. I was just looking and I think it said the Miyoshi said no to the trade now. I'm not sure why. I think it got cut off actually because our other friends have taken their island. So Yamana, with that small bit there, we have got trade with them and it's actually worth a lot more. I've just seen that, so we're pretty good there. We've got 4 turns on that one. We can continue to get money from these, or we spend the 1,600 here, which I'm going to do. That's 3 turns. I think that's important. I also think... Ooh, this gold mine. Look at that money. Yeah, we got to go with the gold mine. Holy crap. That is a very good income. What are you doing? Bring this navy back. And then let's send these guys up with this trade ship. We want to come up here, see what's going on. Open it's one we're at war with. We can steal it. Oh, it's open. Yes. Boom. That puts us on 4,600 per turn. Amazing. So we're going to be able to push recruitment a few units a turn now, which is great. And which is something we're going to want to do, actually. Another trade ship here as well. And I'm thinking about putting it on that one. Now, we're +1 here. What can we do to make this better? I can go to +2 just from that one. And I also think The Buddhist temple would help. It might be interesting to try out some of the new stuff. We don't need archery dojos, we've got one next to it. Might need to try and focus a bit more cav at some point. We do have commerce wealth here. So Sake Den next to the market is actually a good idea. Let's do that. I want to be able to pull these units out. We're going to need to move them off the island. So I think this is the best way to do it. That leaves us with no more money for the turn, though, to do anything. Which is okay. What do we have over here? You guys are all fine. Third one taken. Good stuff. We are officially 4 turns away from the tea ceremony. What is next? Oh, increase to trade income. Tariffs only by 30%. That's pretty nuts, actually. I didn't even read those. Cool. Yeah, Shogunate's taken a beating from the Hojo. That's actually great. So, let's have a look over here at what the Shogunate's doing. All their units are pretty heavy this way. So they're pretty close to us. If we were to do anything, all of these just come and just obliterate, really. It's these stacks I'm scared of. That general. We've got 2 major stacks there. Now, the only saving grace, I say only saving grace, is that these guys can still push them this way. I can only think that maybe they've got a few stacks out this way as well, or they're defensive whilst they push this way. So, there's not too much more we can do with that. I can potentially check out what's going on over this way. I might try and level up this ninja. We might need to do this type of thing. Can sabotage gates for 100 if we had it. So I might just start doing that. It's 50% chance to do it and it will gain some XP. So maybe that's the play. Right, we got our first bow samurai. So let's start stacking these guys over. I want you to go this way. Recruiting 2 more, which is going to take a while. Although taking that out does put these guys very unhappy. We can take 1 out of here. Let's do that. Put you in there. How happy is Heathen? It's on 0 as well. Hopefully with the building of this one we should be fine. So that'll be... Okay. Boozum will be -1. We're going to get a rebellion. What about Bungo? Still the same, man. How are you doing? Almost there. I think so far we're okay. The next logical step would probably be to try and go this way to get the cotton from here as well. But that's about it. It looks like we're going to have to end turn. Right, they're pulling their stacks out, which is great. So I can hopefully... Well, they're going to push on to Jima, is my assumption. They are war on 2 fronts, though. So we would become the 3rd war front. And that would be our only war. But I still am very concerned with what they have. I'm obviously running much lighter than they are. I am playing the diplomatic game. Oh, okay. Okay. I know that we negotiated peace, but I just saw that's a big cut-off setback. So these guys are probably going to pull to take Setsu and come this way as well. So that's kind of annoying for them because that's right next to... That is their seat. How did they just take a castle town? Oh, they didn't. Sorry, they took the one next to the castle town with a tiny army. And their general stacks went this way, didn't they? So what we're going to do is start just doing sabotages and stuff and see. It's successful. That's really good. So we're just going to start hindering these a little bit. And then I'm going to bring him back. And hopefully we can get this one leveled up to start trying to assassinate stuff. Alright, our general's now up to Buzen. So this one will not revolt. We are good. We have 3,289 to play with. So let's roll on through. Let's see. We can get obviously these guys upgraded. Heathen, it would be really nice to get that suppression done. So I might commit to this one. No, Buddhist temple. Don't need that. Monastery. Let's go for the... No. Let's have a look. We're obviously going to need to focus what's happening in this region. So we could get 1 Nagato. Is there anything we specifically want over here? As a military port, what do you have? Pastures. Cavalry over here would be a good idea. So I'm going to grab a stable in Suyo and we're going to get horse breeders. So that'll be our little bit of cavalry here. We're grabbing in the gold from over here and let's get paved roads now. And that's pretty much our money spent once again. And then in terms of army, we just need to keep reinforcing this way. Suo, how are you looking? We got +2 there, so if you're going to reinforce that way, I can in fact take these guys to reinforce there. Okay, so the Shogun are fielding obviously pretty mega navy force as well, which we'll need to consider if we do fight them. They're blockading every port they come across, all of that, so I'm partly tempted to queue up a bunch of trade ships. This is really annoying. You're really annoying. 3 bows versus the medium bunes. We have obviously... I'm going to have to retreat. Hopefully they can't chase me and I can bring my other ones up. That's really annoying. Might send these up here, see if we can see who owns this. I don't know if that's free. That's really annoying. I don't want to take too much attrition here. But they can kind of see where I'm at. That's the problem. I'm going to come this way. We'll come back for you. And I am going to pump out a couple more trade ships before we do anything else. And a bow kabuya. Although no, let's just do the 2 trade ships. That leaves us with good money to continue. Good stack there. Now maybe is the time to go a little bit further. What do we get? An extra 200. We got enough food at the moment. There's no actual things other than maybe pushing these a bit further. Nothing there required. Let's see if getting... Yeah, let's go to the gambling hall in Busan. Just for the happiness buff. And then we're going to continue to try and recruit some more bow samurai. And then I think next time I might try and get some Naginata samurai going. And the reason for that, just to make this a bit stronger. This unit would be really good with some of those in. So that would cover our need for that. And then, yeah, because that would be 3 cav then as well with the generals. This obvious army is very good with XP. So defending wise with them is good as well. Alright, I just thought we've got 400 gold spare before we do anything further. I do want to use my ninja. So we should be able to hit a level if he's successful. Come on. And he failed. Of course he did. Did he still get a level up? Damn it, so close. One more failure, he'd be leveled up. It's 50-50 at the moment, so I just need to kind of do that. Just to be a bit annoying, really, and level it up. So, what else do we want to do? I'm pretty sure that is everything at the moment. If there's anything we want to do diplomacy-wise, yeah, I do see that these guys are struggling, actually. So, whoever that red clan is, I just see Takeda, Ki, Hatakayama. No. Who's this, then? Is that Yamana? Ah, they're doing quite well, then, actually. So, we're at peace with them now, and they're actually doing okay. So, to be fair, these 4 provinces are all they have. So, they're going to be fighting in here, so we definitely need to push in. I say definitely need to push in. We actually need to make sure we're happy enough here to do so. And it looks like we will be. Just because religion is okay. I could potentially start that already. But I don't want to move out yet. Oh, it's scary times, isn't it? Alright, let's move forward. Hopefully next turn the pirates will behave. Or we can at least take them out. And then make... Well, hopefully get our trade money back. Because at this rate, it's going to be still quite slow. We probably want to almost double our income here at this point. So, I think those guys just stole our 3rd trade thing. Pirates, why don't you push those off, eh? You don't push them off anytime. But you always push mine off. We're just going to avoid them for now. I'm actually going to merge these 2 in. I guess we're not allowed to... Oh, no, we can. We can put them all in. I think we can do 4. Yeah, that's a full fleet. Let's do that. This one will move up. I can get on there. I can nick that, I think. Yeah, they couldn't quite reach, so we'll take that one. Cool. And then we'll need to get across to this one somehow. I might just keep this one here. I think that's pretty much it. We've got a couple of trade ships down here as well. They did pull us off that 3rd one, which was obviously the good one. I'm going to put these guys into there. I think if we just get a bunch of trade ships in, they may become powerful enough to actually do something with it. Or just hold. You know what I mean? Like maybe just some bow kabuya as well. If we get 2 of those in there, I just don't want to have to keep pulling off and on those. I think, though, we are pretty much ready. I'm going to try with this ninja once more to do something here. Hopefully we can pass this one and get a level up. There we go. Perfect. So we're going to gain the level with the ninja here. And I can decide what I need to sort. So let's have a gander. Sabotage when assassinating. So I want to make him a bit of an assassin. So we're going to go with the 2 points in there. And I think that might be all. Yeah, we need to get down here, really. I think I'll go straight. He's just going to be an assassin. I think that's the main thing. All right. Do we have a poke and see what's up here? I think we continue the recruiting like we have been doing. That's the main thing. We've got the general recruiting in here, which is good. Let's take a look at Buzen. +4 now. Good. We got another bow katana on the next turn. And then I might start bringing them this way for the recruitment here. What I can do is start the recruitment inside of here for the Naginata Samurai. So I'm going to commit. I'm just going to commit the full lot to that. And that's pretty much going to be our turn. I think the seas are okay. We are in winter, so we lose a bit of trade again. I'm fairly certain our allies took this trade port here, so not a lot we can do with that one. I'm going to continue, I think, to send these over. So we want to full stack this one. If we can have a full stack on each of these, we will be happy days. And then Aki is done to a fortress in the next turn, which makes me very happy. So actually, all in all, pretty good position to be in. Let's see, it might be worth also sending you with these. I'm just going to merge these two in. So although they're not quite as good with accuracy, these guys have somewhat okay based on experience with the melee defense and armor. It's mainly the armor for shooting. Taking a look here, I don't think there's anything there. Still got a trade agreement with those guys. They're all pretty much at war with each other bar me. I'm the only one that's got one at war with basically just these. They're happy to have peace. But I'm going to probably leave it for now. You don't need to worry. They are dwindling big time over here, man. Just have a look at the outcome of this fight here. As long as we can stay allies with them, we can actually leave them pretty much and push through against the shogunate. So I could easily take these two. It's what will happen up here if we do. But yeah, it's almost like if we can push to this one, we've got them as a buffer here. I just know that they're walking around with their big armies in here, so maybe if I can get my ninja across next turn, might be the play. Right, Heezen is okay to start moving out some of these army pieces as well. So I think I'll do that. Mainly the armored ones. So they're still pretty damn useful. And still happy enough in there, which is great. So let's grab these two out. Let's continue these ones over this way. I ideally want 3 stacks. But in order to do that, we need to hold every trade resource. So let's continue. How long's left? 1 more turn and we get the daimyo's honor as well, which is great. Alright, let's see what can be produced here. That naval force. It's going to be a big problem. Okay, we've got the pirates raiding us again. Not ideal. Let's get you inside of... Oh, we can't get you inside of there. We just leave you holding here. I might bring this one down and see. So we've got these 2 trade ships. I might embed this one inside of it, actually. So if I can bring this one down here, that should be okay. And I can hopefully see. I don't know if we're going to get enough line of sight to see what's going on in there, but... Alright, Suyo no longer needs army pieces in there either, so we can push that one forward as a unit over here. It'll take 2 turns to get any further. Let's go have a peek. See what's going on with the ninja. We're pretty clear here as well. Good. Right. Gonna try and get round and see what's going on over here. They seem to have invested a lot in navy. A hell of a lot in navy as well. So we're going to obviously need to match that at some point. Alright, I'm going to think Suyo. Or do we get Nagato upgraded again? Could get the rice exchange for the town growth over here. We do want this one to become a pretty hefty one. But Iwami, what about you? Could go to the next one there. Can we recruit in Iwami now? We do get the Shimza Katana. Okay. Taki Den. Still need to think about money as we keep progressing through the chains in the armies. I think another market will be in order just here. So, and then we've also got to select our new one. So it did start this one. I'm going to leave that. It might be worth trying to get down here 10% success chance is pretty good for the ninjas, but at the same time, we're very close to being able to do this. That Shimazu Katana Heroes is huge as well. 10% accuracy for all bow units, though. 11. What do we get first? Enable fire arrow. Should we go that route? We'll try the fire arrow, see how we get on. And then we've got 1,000, so I think we probably want to continue trying to get somewhat better naval force going. So let's try and get 2 Bokaboya. I might go for 4. We'll get like a mini fleet going with those. That should be fine. And then Aki. We've got 1 more turn for the 2 Naginata Samurai, so our upkeep or income is going to drastically drop, which we do need to be aware of. Wondering if I can push forward. I might go peek on the border, and it gives me a chance to see how Iwami is with us out of there. Can I go any further? Can't quite see. The absolute problem we have here is the loss of sea superiority in trade if we go fighting, you know? That's my concern. Right, let's put these 2 in that one. That should keep those guys safe, and then I can use this one to have a look. So we can see what's going on there. So that makes that one probably unpushable. We've got a nice big stack in there with 3 trade ships as well. And then I think we spend a few more then on some trade ships. Nothing crazy, just a couple more that we can push forward with again. And then it leaves us with 274. 274 doesn't really give us much of an option. So I think we save that. Still nothing we can do here. And how's the family looking? All okay. I mean, we've got more children, which is great. All in all, not too bad. And I think we did just buffer the happiness across the region here. So +6. Yeah, Daimyo's honor look +1 there. So I can probably use that to push these out. So I'm going to take those 3. We are going to go ahead and try and rejoice into this one. You can come in there. Start moving them all across. And then I think next turn I might use this one. Depends what they've got in here. But this, again, will take us into good standing to try and take this. It's not a fantastic army, but it's not bad. Cool. Let's move on. And once again, the pirates trying their luck. I mean, they're pretty weak. I'm going to retreat either way, though. It's a shame I can't actually see what was on that, but there we go. We have them. All right, capture the following province, Sanuki. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Stop giving me the ones that I don't want. It's not feasible. I just want to have a quick look at this. All right, I'm going to go sit on that. Right, so what we'll do is grab these 2. Hopefully send them in. You guys sit in there. And then we've got 2 more that we can also... I might put 1 in each. You in there. You in there. And then actually let's move a 3rd one. We'll have to take the hit this turn. But it'd be nice to get a fleet into this one, right? Alright, is it time? I think so. Is that the right play, taking that one first? I think it is. I think it might force them to push this way, though. But we will soon be able to see based on the ninja. So I'm going to try coming this way just to see where they're at. My guess is they are in here somewhere. Maybe not. Wow, there's really not that much here. Might try a little sabotage of the castle gates here to get a bit more XP. There we go. Almost another level up. That's perfect. So we want to start assassinating the generals where possible. Because these guys are fully going all in on Yari Samurai. So we're going to have to declare war now. And then go on in. Hopefully there's not too big a stack. Nope. Easy takeable. Nice. Perfect. Get a little bit of XP here as well. Nothing that's obviously going to level anyone up, I don't think. No, no level ups. Who got all the kills? 42, that bow unit. Well, we took no damage, so that is perfect. We're going to peacefully occupy. So that is the start of this takeover now. I don't, unless they're in this little bit here, I don't see anything. That is a river that they can't get through, though, I think. So, I wonder if they're down here now. Now, I think we can straight take this one as well, which is exactly what I'm going to do. Oh, hopefully Aki is still okay. I think it is. There we go. Just quick auto resolve. Perfect. And we'll peacefully occupy that one as well. That is the start of something beautiful. Need the ninja next turn just to show me what's in there. As long as I can see what's going on here, it should be a clean sweep straight through. That's their last one before I get into the next clan, which is here. Oh, sorry, 2. Although that's theirs as well. So it'll be this one. This one. Yeah, we're good. So I just need to keep pressing forward with all of these. I'm going to try my hardest to catch up. Let's see what these provinces actually have then. Okay, we're going to repair that one. And they're strongholds, which is good. This one's only a fort, very small one. That one's worth a tiny bit more, so I'd want to value this one. So it's Naginata Samurai that we can directly grab from here for a couple of turns into this army, I think. Alright, 1,800 to spend then. Let's take a look through what we're doing here. This gambling hall will be done. Busan is going to be looking great after that anyway. So, what's your recruitment doing? 1 more for the bow samurai. 1 unit of bow samurai there. 2, another one there. And, in all fairness, this is going to be a pretty nasty army once they get across as well. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Up next then, let's determine what we can do here. I'm going to merge that one in there, get them all as close as possible. Pirates are coming back. There's a weak navy though from those pirates, so they can't really do anything. And then with the 1,800, let's look at what we want to potentially get in here. All of these ones have no problems with happiness anyway, actually, so it might be worth now seeing if we can move out of Bungo, which we can. Beautiful. Let's bring this general up now. One of the sons, and let's continue on with getting this sorted. So I think we'll go to rice exchange over here to try and earn a bit more cash, and hopefully we kick in with a trade route. So let's see, after going to war with them, is there anything we can do that would help? Nothing with the Miyoshi, Yamana. We've got the trade agreement. They might like us a bit more. It says hostile, but we could potentially, where are they? They're quite far away, so I might see if we can request... Oh, he doesn't want peace. Okay. I wonder what we'd have to give him to get peace. Try 200. Nope. Okay, that's all I got, so not quite then. I kind of want an alliance with the Shosakabe, so they actually feels unacceptable. The reason I want it with them is so I don't need to worry about anything, but actually they've got 3 enemies that we probably don't want to have to deal with either. Okay, look here, we're the bow, 4 turns. Okay, let's... 228. We got 2 bows. Let's queue up 2 more trade ships. I'm going to put those up here, or we'll go looking for the 5th one really soon, because we're pushing that way now. And let's end the turn. This is going to be the difference here. So they're going to start blockading my ports. I've just noticed one already, because they have so many ships. But they surely are not going to be able to hold this many as we're taking out their areas too. And here we go once again. Oh, we actually win this one. Why would they fight that? Alright, everything shuffled up. Got these guys all queuing up now. I'm moving all of these out from here, so still plenty more. And I'm trying to bring this one back. I'm wondering if I can hit this. I have no idea what they've got there, though. They're blockading my port. We've also got this one coming around the back. So what we're going to have to do, I think, is try to recruit. Now, we've got trade ships coming in. There's nothing too special, but we are going to have to take over the... not firebombs. We're going to have to take over the seas as much as we can. We're good across these ones, so we're fine there. We just need to make sure we're doing that. Now, them as a trade partner were giving us a lot of money, so we do need to take back what we've got. I've got 1 Iari Ashigaru coming across. We've got bow samurai and another bow coming, and we've also got these 3 coming across as well. So this stack is going to be mega, which is great. Let's also use the ninja to see what's going on. It's literally free pickings all the way across. My only problem here is Izumo. I think we can come out. This is great. Next turn we're down another one times 2. So we could always turn off taxes here. It's not worth loads anyway. Let's see how much works when I come out. Right. So Izumo is -3 if we come out. -2 next turn. Boom. Let's turn tax off a second for this one then. And let's push straight in. Well, firstly, let's come this way. There they are. Holy crap. Yeah. This is where we need to be careful then. We're going to need our ninja to try and do stuff here. I could probably blockade them a little bit. Very strong army. No general. They're all just so... They're not like advanced units. There's just a lot of them. I know we'll probably end up losing our army if we do anything here. What we need is these guys to try and hit them as well, because there's no way we're going to be able to take this. So I think we're going to have to hold here, and we're going to have to try... What do we have? It's a stronghold, so it's not too bad. Yeah, we're just going to have to try and back this one up with maybe some recruitment. Now, the good news is we do have the ability to get Naginata Samurai. So I'm going to try one over here. And then we're just going to have to hope that we can hold... My guess is they'll send all the stacks, though. If they do, if I see them coming, I'm probably going to pull back from this one. It just makes sense. So we'll see what we can do with the ninja in the meantime. We'll try and sabotage little bits as we go through just to level up. And it looks like it worked. And we've got the increase in rank as well. Good stuff. So, wounded, +1 subterfuge when assassinating. So what we're going to do is do that. Hopefully we can start trying to assassinate some or disrupting these units in a moment as well. Good. And that doesn't leave us with too much else. Might just recruit one ship from here as well, just to back this up. Anything else I can pull across? We're going to need every single unit. There's +3 here, so I can take these two out just fine. And maybe get them in with this. So we'll bring this stack across. Okay, now begins the fun then. This is going to be where it's going to become a problem. Right, let's end the turn. I think we've got 3 more turns on fire arrows. That would be nice before they attack, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. Oh, they are pushing that way instead. That does change things. You're going to blockade this port as well. They're bringing literally all of their naval force this way. I'm going to have to back up, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to lose these. Okay. Jeez, man. At least I get to see what they have. So, yeah, pretty strong. They've got Heavy Bune, Bokaboya, Sengu. Yeah, they got loads, man. Alright, just take them. Take them. Boat superiority is a problem. Bloody pirates, man. Right, how do I play this? I do need to keep the money still coming in. But I also need to be careful. Our ninja is ready to start doing stuff. So I might try... and waste some money on this sabotaging army. I think I need to save it, really. Bring the ninja back. And if I want, I can take this. We do need to try and take the money where possible. I'm thinking if we take it and we loot and occupy, which is obviously going to be a problem, but at the same time, I think it's the right thing to do. So if they come, we can just basically... predicted public order is still fine. So yeah, we're going to do that. And what that does obviously then mean, how much is it to repair? It's only 99 to repair, so we'll set that off. Obviously it does take it down a little bit, but it does hinder their money stuff at the same time, right? And I can also do the same here. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I'm just doing this nice and quickly to try and get forward a little bit. It's the right thing to do. Realm divide. Oh, God. Ah, this is where my honor's too high, isn't it? Okay. What do we want to do here? Do I make you a vassal? I think we take this one because I can't see them coming this way. So our clan fame is legendary. Japan stands in awe of our might. Rumours abound that the Shogun is rallying support in a bid to crush our clan out of existence. Our enemies and those loyal to the Shogun will surely fall in league with him. We cannot rely upon even our oldest allies for aid. There is limited time. We must do everything in our power to prepare for the coming storm. That's no problem. Yeah, like I said, we can't rely on our allies, at least. I'm hoping these guys take some serious attrition here. You guys just hold out for a bit. And then we can hopefully do something. I'm still trying to bring these guys up. So, right, that's the heavy one. We definitely can't take this in any way, shape, or form. You guys are ruining my trade. Look at their... How are they affording all of this? As well as those stacks, man. You have too much money, let me tell you. Okay, so we're basically expecting everybody to start to come to war against us. However, they are at war with loads of people. We'll have to see what happens. We will have to see what happens because we are obviously too powerful. I'm going to grab a couple of Bune from here. I'm also going to... Well, as long as they don't come up to my trade stuff. If they do it separate, then it's fine. I think I can also recruit in here to see if we can do something. The main one's going to be this one. So we've got 2 Bokaboya finishing afterwards, which would mean we've got 4 against their 3 and 1 heavy boom plus 2 trade ships. So maybe we recruit in here again, but I need more land units. That's what I need. I also need more money. Thinking a market in Aki. Or do we double down on the good settlements for money, which would be this one. And we save to level up again. Bingo's on -1. Leave that for now. We get the repair over here though, actually, and then we probably want to get something else here. I'm thinking roads. So let's get roads over here as well. That leaves us with 300, so I'm not going to do anything else. This is kind of where everything's going to change. I'm going to see, they seem to be wandering off. They don't want too much to do with me over here, so they're just going to try and amass an army. Okay. Hojo. Clan has declared war on me. Thanks, mate. So they've managed to get hold of the Hojo against... They're quite far away. So we're fine. I think that does impact certain things, though. I think they've stopped, or they're starting to blockade more points. That's okay. Oh, no. We do have 1 recruitment cost across all regions, though. Cool. Let's get you in there. We're going to have to push hard here. And I'm thinking, then, if they want to play that game, we can push in. How do we get across to this island, though? How do we want to do this? Do we upgrade you to a stronghold to start? Or do we recruit? I think recruiting is the sensible option. We're going to have to go to Naginata Samurai again. Let's get another 2 units of that. Let's continue moving forward and pushing as far as we can. Izumo are nice and heavy anyway, so nice and happy. Get rid of this. Let's see. +3, so we can bring you across to join these guys. And let's get our ninja out again just to see what's going on. Looks like we can continue forth this way or this way. It makes no odds because they're not here. Yep, completely clear, so we're good. Right, we need to get over to his army there then. I think I'm going to have to keep pushing these as hard as I can. Because we want to hurt money, basically. That's what I'm thinking. Let's keep going. And this will give us more level ups as well, is what I'm thinking. This is kind of a big deal, though. And I think we peacefully occupy because we might be able to keep them happy there. Hoki is going to be a problem. It is -8. We can take that to -7 that way. And I'm going to also... I think we need to go on the bridge. Let me just take a look here. How unhappy are you? -5. Let's just hold you in there for a moment. Just whilst we get the rest of the guys up. Let's bring you all the way this way. And we have numbers now, but that heavy one, I really don't like my odds. So let's not get a firebomb. Let's get 1 of each of those just to see if we can outdo them with numbers. That pirate can't do anything either. You guys are okay. Right, in Hoki, we could just get some little stacks, actually, is what I'm thinking. We don't want to focus too much on the heavy ones, right? Thinking about cancelling that Naginata Samurai, and I'm just going to go ahead and grab, because we've got the extra recruitment, we can fix issues over here, and that helps us have more defensive force as well, actually. So let's go ahead and do that. There's not much more we're going to be able to do. We did manage to get another son, though, I did see. So all families producing. So family is coming along nice and strong as well. This is where the problem lies. Did you just see those stacks? We're going to have to back off, man. Look at them all. Ah, leave me alone. Date, okay. Iwami. Yep, we know. Suo is dangerous levels. We did get the way of the bow, though. Nice. Right. What are we dealing with here? That is... Wow. 1 scary army. 2 scary armies. 3 scary armies. Oh, Ninja, how you doing? I want to spend the money on it, really. Might be able to assassinate. Go sabotage army. I think that's probably going to be the way to go. We've got a 50% chance. Enemy army sabotaged. Good stuff. Wow, is that all you did? Killed about 30. Nothing amazing. We can't hold this. I'm going to pull back to Hoki, because we do at least have a pretty hefty army here. So I can trade out a couple of people here now. So Naginata Samurai for you. And the accuracy on this one for one of these, I feel like, would be a better trade. So let's go like that. So this stack is pretty good now. Did I do that right? That's better. Right. Better trade there. So you need to come out then. Well, we'll get you to kind of stand there. And then we'll put you inside. Where did you guys come from? Oh, we got rebels over here now. I'm going to go deal with them really quick because the last thing we want is a rebel army causing problems over here. And I should be able to reach them with this one. Let's get some XP. I think there were some popping up all over the place as well, so we do need to be careful. Let's get you... What did we have? You guys can join here. What I want to do, I think, potentially, worst case, is we'd hold from Izumo. But I'm going to try and bring everything over to this castle town, which is a fort. We need to get it to a stronghold maybe next turn. And then on the other side of it over here, we do have, obviously, this general stack as well. And we are... Well, we're moving things up. They're just not super fast. We've got the brothers over here, well, my sons, so the brothers coming up with a very small army as well. Nothing too exciting, so yeah. And then other than that, there's not a lot we can do, so money is pretty hindered now. We're not trading with anyone or anything like that, so wish me luck. I mean, we do have the fire bows now. We are going for the 10% accuracy for all bow units. I'm just not sure if that is the right play right now. Yeah, we're no longer trading, so that's a late game thing. I think anything that's accuracy and damage for defensive things is going to be the play, so we are going to stick to the guns. And then afterwards, we'll probably go for this when we're pushing in. So we might be have to hold off for a few turns for pushing for new settlements, but it is going to be very much defensive. Here we go. Right, you guys disappear. That's it. Get rid of all your boats. Although it wins if it attacks me there, actually. Oh, it doesn't win. Okay. The auto-resolve says we win it. Oh yeah, it's 4 trade ships. Okay. We might even come out with some here. Very nice. He is bringing up some big boys as well, though, and I just saw another load of ships sailing across. The waters is where it's going to break us here. Iwami has a rebellion, and you'll just go away. Right. We're going to have to deal with this one in a moment. What is it? It's quite big. What did we have here, then? These are pretty weak, but we'll leave them on the resource node. Not that we can do much with it at the moment, but I think we slowly need to try and take these out. This is quite a strong thingy, so if we can one by one take these, we might be alright. 1,200, so I think we're just going to have to spam smaller units right now. They didn't push forward, so they don't plan on doing much, I guess, until the other guys get here. So this now, with it being a fort, I honestly think we can win. That is ambitious, isn't it? This is scary right now. This is a big risk. We may end up losing our main man here. But I am kind of thinking, actually, with this extra armor, we might be alright. Just need to hold the walls. It's just that, really. They can't push fast, basically, is how I'm thinking. So as long as we just hold, I think we'll be okay. Now, let's see what we're doing here. Because we're going to have to trade units across. I'm going to go for the armored ones for basically in place of these. So let's trade that one. We'll take you and you. So we'll trade over for the weaker ones here. There we go. That makes this stack a little bit better. I might even be able to continue on with this one, actually. I think that's what I do. I keep pushing with this one and hope that they push with that one. We keep these guys in. I'm just checking. This is obviously a very unhappy province. It's okay now. What do we have here? Rebels. So what do we have? That is an extra bow unit, so we could probably hold here if they come. What I'll do is bring these around as well. Aki's still in good shape. And let's get you coming. Oh, we have another rebel army here, so let's get you in there as well. So we're going to have to just deal with these rebels, which I think's okay. I'm partly tempted to sacrifice these for money. I'm going to do it. It gives us a couple of hundred per turn because we're not going to leave that port with those until they leave us alone anyway. And then I might be able to... Well, I say might, we definitely need to, because if we lose these spots, that's going to make them nice and strong. Before I do that, though, let's go through each province now, just check the happiness to make sure we're okay to continue. As soon as I see a negative, I'm going to just check it out and see what we can do. So far, so good. Kyushu, we're going your way. I might keep you guys together then. I think that makes sense. You're fine. Hockey. Maybe we can recruit in here. So rebellion doesn't matter in this one. if I have the ability to recruit a couple, so we can just fight from the walls. So hockey, it is a 4, it's enough, it's safe. So what do we have here? Takeda. These guys have already replenished. I think they push next turn, so I'm going to attempt. I'm going to have to go for you. They know I'm here, don't they? We just don't have the money. Do I back up? Do I back up? Fort. Okay, we shall see. We're pretty much good here. There's nothing more we can do. How's diplomacy now? So obviously we're never going to be able to request peace with any of these, I don't think. I don't want to sacrifice this. I think we can do it. I keep looking and thinking, are we going to be able to do this? I don't think they can send all 3 at once anyway, and obviously they'll have to climb the walls, right? It's mainly down to how many ranged units they have, and there is a lot, so that's where the problem is going to lie. They have so many. We obviously only have the 2 cav here, so 90 horses versus God knows how many. 4, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They have 20 archers against our 6. Could bring these up as well. Just bait them. I can't really leave hockey though either. And obviously we're going to have to deal with all these silly little things popping up now as well. I still want to pull back, I think. I think it's the right thing to do. They could probably reach me though. Yeah, I'm going to pull back. I'm going to go to hockey. What we'll do here is we will fight it as best as we can and see if we can at least do some damage when they come up, right? That's the main thing, which will slow them down. I think, so once these are gone, it's game over pretty much. We should be fine. And then in the meantime, I'll push and take these out. I think that's the way to do it. And then I might be able to join up. It's 4 stacks, not 3, which is horrendous. We can't really do much, but obviously, I know this sounds really silly, but I reckon I can at least kill a handful if we fight it. So I'm going to do it. Let them start climbing and then just hit whatever we can. And there it is. So smaller one in there. The reinforcements. Yeah, so it would take a while. So you'd have to try and wipe. They're coming from the camp here. You'd have to try and wipe one before the next one gets here pretty much. Okay, here they come. So I'm going to go ahead and sit on the edge piece here. And just hopefully kill some stuff. They straight take this nice and easy anyway. Shall I wait until they start climbing actually? The archers can't quite reach me. Run this way. Go loose. Because these fire arrows, well, they missed somewhat there, so they're going to break pretty quickly. So I think they'll just pretty much shoot, won't they? I think that's their plan. Shouldn't be able to reach me though, or at least it won't do too much damage. We know they have flame arrows as well. And let's bring them this way then. So we're going to just try and kill, well, I'm hoping just to kill a handful, to be honest. That's the best we can do. Just fast forward it. Let's see what happens. You can shoot me all you want. Oh my god. Yep. We're not going to kill many at all. Hopefully they hurt their own army here. That's the main thing. So just clash for steel there. Actually, no, this isn't too bad. Just need to get in the thick of it, really. An auto-resolve would have been a big fat 0. So I've killed about 20. And their own archers are going to kill their own units here. Go on. You've done great. You got this, man. 118. The archers doing a lot of damage to their own squad here. So they've killed almost 50. Good. Hold. One left. 48. No. 51. I mean, we'll take it. 51 is better than 0. 60. Cool, we'll take it. We were 8,745. Are you serious right now? They are ready to push on my next one, man. This is not good. Holy crap. I'm partly feeling like I give away all the trade routes right now. And the reason for that is because I will then have loads of money not paying for the upkeep. So I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. That's fine. Because we're technically not trading with anyone anyway, right? They're just going to blockade every port, which takes down all my money. I know you still get a little bit for having just holding them anyway, but yeah, this is the problem, isn't it? Oh, just take it. We gotta make do with what we got. My problem is how powerful those flame arrows were. So I think based on that, I can't defend with this one general stack. I'm gonna need 2 stacks. And then we just do our best, you know. Not my gold mine though. They've pretty much just completely rinsed my money. All down to stupid thingies. Right, what do we have? Developmental focus, rate in which Bushido arts are done. I think we need to go military focus because we are on it. And we'll have the 10% accuracy. That's actually huge. So I need to run. I think we give this one up as well. Yeah, we need to meet back. How strong are you? You're a fort. Only has 1 samurai retainer. I can't defend in these. We're going to need at least towers, you know. So I'm pulling back. You can have Hoki. No problem. Just take it. So we're just going to have to go backwards here and just see what we can do. They're going to take attrition if they come in. I'm going to hopefully try and assassinate someone. It's 47%, so not ideal, but we'll give it a go. Come on. Failed. Okay. Any chance of a level up? No chance. Let's check his retainer. I forgot about this. We're going to go for 10% chance to avoid detection when unsuccessful. I actually forgot about that one. What we're going to need to do is bring these along to try and deal with this. The other side of it is Iwami is a stronghold. We also have a fortress here. So that is extra units plus extra thingies. I think with these guys, who do we have here? Matsuma rebels. So let's take these guys out real quick, which is kind of annoying, but I'm going to auto-resolve. Let's get a bit of XP at least, right? And then we can pull potentially back on this one. Let's check out. So there should have been some level ups here. Right, Bow Samurai getting a level up. That's good. Looks like Bow Ashigaru's getting level ups as well. Cool. It's a good start. So I'm going to continue pushing to try and hit their money here. There's a good level up there, which is great. So this is the next one for you. Number 3 would give movement range. Stand and fight. Melee. Oh, melee attack. Let's go for the melee attack. I don't think... So we'll take attrition, but I'm going to put you here. So what we need to do is try and take these out. Let's start pulling you back to come around this way. I think we just... Wow, that is a long way round, man. I have no money to recruit either because they've taken off all but one of my thingies here. We're going to have to just fight this. This puts us in negative, I'm sure, but I'm going to do it. Just to take the money we'll gain for that, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to go ahead and sink these. Tactical sinking is what we'll call it. And I'm also going to do the same here. So this will keep us having some income at least. I might just hold on to this trade ship. It's cost next to nothing. We'll get that back on when we can. In terms of this, we're going to keep going. I can also make money back here. So I'm going to try and take something with me. Why are you running? Wow, they ran all the way to my port, man. But I don't care if I die, so I'm just going to push in. And we'll fight through there. We'll gain some money back at least. And that does mean then I can probably recruit. So not too bad. And I'm going to hopefully repair these guys when we can. So we've got the one repair there. What do we have here then? So this army. How happy is Suo? We have the rebels that we need to deal with actually, don't we? So we'll keep those there for now. Obviously, rebels there as well. Defense should be okay for this one. And then we'll bring the other guys round. We're basically just going to have to try and kill some of these. It's the sheer amount of arrows they have, though. It's just going to wipe the floor with us, really. The only other thing is we pull all the way back, let them climb the walls, and then the arrows will kill their own people. So that is the other side of it. Next turn, though, I am going to take this. I'm just going to do it, and then maybe start... What I'll do is do it so they get rebellions. So I don't mind rebels taking it. That makes sense. So let's do it. Let's see what happens. I forgot to finish leveling up my general, but they're just going to push all the way through now. Hopefully then, taking a bit of attrition. I don't think there's much point me other than auto-resolving this one, if I'm honest. They are taking severe attrition, though, which is really good. Go on, kill one. You can do it. 8,723. So obviously we're literally one step ahead of them. Here they come, though. They're probably going to push on now, so there might be something we have to fight. Yeah, we're going to have to fight this one. So let's get stuck straight in. This should be pretty straightforward. They only have one bow. We have 2. And we have... Yeah, we should be fine here. Oh man, we're in for a right rough ride, aren't we? So we have archer towers too, so we're fine. What I'll do is just hotkey our generals. Just leave them on here. Samurai, we don't know where they're going to be, so I'm just going to queue them up by the walls for now. And that should be good. Let's see where they come from. Okay, pretty split. So we've got 1 archer this side. We always do this. No archers that side. So Cav will push that way. So both archers then we want hopping on. We can split these. We can do a bit of damage to both. So we'll get as close as we can to these. Just going to put you on there. You on that corner. And then you guys, we're just going to wait until you come up. And then we've obviously got the towers to do the rest. So let's get these as far as we can this way. Nice and wide, actually. And I might just put these on there. We'll just split them. Let these guys come across. Come and do your thing. Come on. Right, with the archer samurai, I'm just going to squeeze them this end here to do this. And I'm going to go flaming arrows. So we shall turn those on, hopefully, and they'll be in range in a moment. I probably pressed that a little bit too early, but... Alright, here we go. So they are coming. Let's get flaming arrows on. And just let them pop. Let's see who they shoot at. Straight on the cav. I mean, pretty pointless, actually. Let's shoot across on... I don't even think we need to shoot the other ones, actually. Let's get you guys on this wall here. And then samurai are good there. I don't think these guys are even... Yeah, they don't want to push forward yet. Let's turn on flame arrows for you. Leave you. There we go. The tower's starting to shoot down now. Doing some pretty good damage already to this unit. So let's get you spread out. Let's grab you. Let's pull these off like this, actually. I think they just need to stand there. These guys pull back. These guys move across. Should be fine. As soon as they start climbing, we'll go defensive. And I think that's pretty much it. Should be good. Did you guys do much? Here they come. Oh, yes. Good flurry. The bow. These... bow samurai are awesome, man. They are so much more accurate. Look at this, man. That's 2 clustered up that just got absolutely ruined. And they can fight, so this should be pretty good. I'm going to pull them back. And we're going to shoot on them as they come over now. So it should be pretty good. And now I can go out with these guys and just hit them. I don't want them going through there, actually. I need them to come that way and then down. With this, we want to see what's going on. You guys push that. You guys come across. And archers, you want to pull back a minute? They're dead from cav anyway. Let's bring them this way. You guys push this. You guys can also just stand there and fight, I think. Do we want to take that, though? Or do we want a better angle? Let's send them on that. Those guys shoot that, actually. You guys attack that. How are you guys doing? Go and obliterate that for me. And then over here, looks like we're pretty strong. All these guys climbing up and running. We obviously want to kill them quickly, but honestly, it looks like we've broken them already, so I'm going to just send that one into the archers, and then the other one, I'm going to run down the rest. You guys can hit this. Archers, yeah, you continue on with that.
Our general is in great
You guys are
danger,
fine.
my lord.
Let's go kill. You guys hit that one. Good. You guys continue to break these through. That would be great. So we're going to try and take as many as we can with us here, so we don't have to deal with this rebel army. And there we go. An achievement for win 25 land battles. Lovely. Close victory. We'll take that. It wasn't anywhere near close, to be honest, because we had way less numbers as well. The difference in the archer towers and walls is literally double though. There we go. Pretty good. So that's as good as gone. Now this one might be a little bit harder. But I feel like we can still win this with that army, especially as we have the Naginata Samurai. So we have to fight this one as well. Man, this campaign has took a turn for the worse, hasn't it? Okay, we are in. So did I see that, again, they didn't have too much to deal with, did they? So let's just start. They're pretty split. One archer, one archer. We don't have any cav to run down the archer this time. There's 2 archers that side, none that side. And none that side. So that's all they've got. This one's going to be really easy to deal with then. Now we have bow samurai, so we win, I think, in straight fight with archers anyway. So we should be fine. I think we just queue these here in a nice thin line. These guys, I think, honestly... The samurai retainers probably take this 3 as well. I think we'll just leave this one floating. Should be fine. Right, speed it up. Again, 2 towers as well to help with some flaming arrows. So, alright, we've already started shooting, it seems. Let's get these turned on. I'm going to focus... Ooh, flaming arrows. Let's get you spread out then. So we'd rather not take a bit of a beating with you guys. I might pull these back. Rather not take hits on the flaming arrows so much there. So let's go you there. They're not quite in range of that one yet, so that's fine. I think these guys will start shooting momentarily. The actual thingies are holding back, so I'm just going to bring the samurais back this way. These can go a bit tighter and bringing along like that. And hopefully they'll start getting shot now by the arch towers as they come closer. He says we need to just be holding that little unit there. Let's go. Got these flamers, man. It's so annoying. Although our own archers actually hitting them, so let's go like that, and then let's hit with the retainers. Like so, let's keep them nice and tight here on this. Come on, guys. That's it. Get in there. How are we doing here? Right, these guys will be pushing us momentarily. I think if we go... Okay, that one's started to shoot them as well, so we can turn on flame arrow there, flame arrow there. Let's go, guys. Good, good. How are they taking the tower from us here? Make any sense? They're literally on it. Thank you. How are we looking here? Okay, that one's shaken. You're doing well. Nothing coming here yet, but...
grave danger, my lord.
Well done, guys. Keep pushing that one. You guys rain down. Come on. Make them count, man. Beautiful. Right, they are coming up, so we might need to back up a tiny bit. I'm going to use these over here. Just to deal with these 3. I think we're pretty much okay here. This one is 1. That one is completely wavering. Obviously, as I say, there is a lot less units on this one, so we're going to have to probably get into melee combat with these guys, but that's fine. Let's go... Oh, taking a beating here. What's going on? You guys okay? Yeah, you're fine. We're fine. Right, what do we have? A couple more climbing up. These guys going round. I'd rather not lose these, if I'm honest, but that's fine. Let's pull these guys over here. Let's pull these guys back. We have broken those units. Let's get you in there, actually. Let's hold you on here. Bring these guys back here. And we'll get those shooting on that now. This one completely broken here. I probably held the bow samurai on that a little bit too long. The good news is they have a lot of kills. So need to get in to help that one. So you guys shoot on that one. How are you guys doing? I need you guys to hit that. And yeah, this one's completely clear, so we're fine there. How are you guys doing? Yep, you're still going there. And you guys attack that. Cool. That should be job done. We definitely have the superiority. There's the break, so that's fine. How about you guys then? Turn and hit that. You guys hit that. And it's just the bow unit. So let's send the retainers out. Come on, guys. You can do it. Shoot them. There's 2 blinking archers, man. Go that way. Need to go out and break them, pretty much, with these. So these are going to hurt. But we are shooting down on this smaller group now. So we should be able to hit those a bit. Once these guys hit that, we are job done. And there we go. Get in there. Go and obliterate those, please. Obviously, they get a lot more kills than you probably want them to level up, but we took a bit of a beating on these guys, so I might bring these back in. Wouldn't mind leveling them up, though, actually. Yeah, let's just keep going. And that's game over. Cool. Let's turn off that and hold you. Oh, we got another one coming back. How about you go in on that one then? Same with the samurai. And then you just continue breaking that. They should be absolutely fine against the Yari Ashigaru anyway. And then we'll get these big boys in. This is a decent defense. They had the larger one in anyway, so all good. I'm happy with that. Let's speed it up. Finish the job here. End battle. That heroic victory. Yay. That's even more. But we'll take that. It's actually my first heroic of the season, isn't it? Silly me. Yeah, that was a very big win, though. So that's one less rebels to have to worry about. Hoki gone, army crushed, enemy raid. Yeah. It's all happening. Oh, I really don't know what to do with myself now. Well, I do. Firstly, we're going to take that. Secondly, we need to run. They reach this next turn. Do we give it? That is the question. It is a stronghold, so it has some towers. We could fight with these reinforcing. But honestly, we're not going to be able to hold this. These guys will absolutely obliterate these guys. I say that. Won't be obliterated because their XP is really high. My concern is not those. It's just the sheer amount of archers, man. And not just the archers, it's the bow samurai. Their accuracy is pretty damn good. So I don't know what to do here. I feel like Iwami is the play. And the reason I say that is because well, even if we have to go all the way back here, there's a fortress or 2 back here, right? We can pull the units up from over here. So we probably just need to keep going back, if I'm honest, until until we're further enough along yet, and then we'll keep pushing this way as like a retaliation. That makes sense. And we'll keep looting. So there's 4k there, look. And then what I'll do is push forward to the next one and just pretty much loot each one is what I'm thinking. And that way we have then, well, is it worth repairing the stronghold here? I don't think so. But with the money, I can obviously then recruit a bit further back. Didn't quite realise how good the warrior monks are. I don't think they have as good range. 150 versus... Oh, they do. So bow warrior monks are insane, aren't they? As an archer unit. We do kind of just need numbers, guys. So let's not panic and let's go through the army we have here. Let's first check in on all of these. 0, so I can't move out of that one. I can move the army out of this one, though. Let's get you up. All of these are okay. We have enough money to continue upgrading as well. So we have to be realistic here and wonder how far back they're going to push us, right? So when we hit about here, we'll have a couple of stacks. This is a bit of a doom army here. Let's firstly get this up then. So retainer, 5 accuracy for all bows under this command. That is a very good one because we have a lot of bows in this army. And I forgot about that. We got him leveled up on the other one. I'm probably not going to go this way. I'm just going to have to keep carving through. I could be really cheeky and go straight for it, right? That is game win if I get that, although it is not because we need the provinces. Right, I think we recruit in Iwami here. And I'm thinking archers. So just to try and counter the sheer amount we have. So we're going to pull all the way back to here. This is where we're going to have to make our stand, or potentially back in Nagato. And I think that's okay. I'm going to continue trying to push these guys back. And I think I'm going to move everyone over. Bingo's okay. Bichu's okay. And you're okay. Wonder if we can force them to pull something back this way. Don't want to go in yet. The attrition is kind of scary. It's a long old way. I can get back in one turn though. Minus 19, so obviously we did loot that one. So I'm not too concerned about it. Our only problem here is replenishment. So we don't want to Yeah, we've got to be really careful. Don't want to overstep my mark, really. Okay, let's get 2 bow samurai queued here. Let's get a couple of cav queued here. And let's get some archers queued over here. I think we can get 3. That's really good. So we're just going to try and stack a load here and see if we can do a bit. There's no point going Yari Ashigaru. The reason I say that is because their bows will pretty much, in about 2 flurries with these guys and flame arrows, look at their accuracy. They're dead with that. Yeah, scary, man. And then that pretty much leaves us with no money. Right, let's check the family a second, see if I can assign anything else to anyone else. Would not mind some more people growing up. I don't think there's ever a way we can redeem ourselves through this. To be honest though, the only one that matters is the Oda one right now, because they're full sending me. Okay. Auto-resolve, thank you. We'll take the extra income rather than taking to the seas. Here we go. Oh, they only went with 2. Interesting. Cool. Right, we literally have lost all of our navy now. I'm okay with that though. We've got to take the beating before we can push back again. So, you're not trying again, surely. Get out of here, man. Izumo, surrender imminent. Okay. Let me get off this. So, they're only 2 stacking this. I could genuinely reinforce and win this. Problem is, if I sally forth, they're going to just bring this stack. Oh, man, do I commit? Do I commit? What do we have inside? Just these guys. So the only way I can fight them is if I push up. This army is way too strong to try and fight that, man. Yeah, we've got to stick to the plan. Let's get back here. At least we can make this one happy. We've got to stick to the plan. And then let's try and get this force going a bit more. Now, I could just go and take this. I feel like they're going to have to deal with me somehow. So, oh, hello. Hello? Who are you? You're not that strong, are you? You're a little bit strong. Not as strong as mine. But that's fine. It's a very good win. Hopefully we can get some replenishment. I'm actually just going to peacefully occupy this one for the replenishment options here. And we can recruit 1 unit. And that unit probably should be another samurai. Although it's nice and easy just to grab one of these. That will do for now. Thinking about probably cutting these guys off. So we're obviously going to lose that one this turn. We just need to get the stacks looking juicy this side. We can pull these archers out as well into this stack. You guys are okay. You guys are pretty weak, but it's enough. We have here. We have okay money to grab more. Let's grab 3 more of those. This is how we're going to do it, really. It's going to be the only way. Just outnumber them, pretty much. I'm going to go and deal with this one and then pull back. Because they are annoying, to say the least. They keep damaging everything. Which is affecting our income, obviously. And then let's move you across as well. I think that's safe. Yeah, we'll get you into there, hopefully, and deal with that. Nothing we can do about the ships at all. And nothing we can do down here. We just got to keep pushing, I think. Ooh, it's stressful. It is stressful, let me tell you. What else can we do? Iwami, is there anything else we want to achieve here? Just thinking, can we recruit some little units around this area? Suyo, we could get more cav. We've already got cav in this one, so I don't think that's sensible. We probably could do with just more bows. We've got 2 more bow samurai coming there, though, actually. So let's just stack up Yari Ashigaru over here. And then that's pretty much all we can do. Okay, here come the stacks. They are pulling back after they've taken that one. So I think they're going to try and pull back from my thingy here. So we may be able to push up and kill 1 stack. is the plan. Rebellion in Iwami with a huge stack there. Wow, you're so annoying. I wanted to be able to push up on this whilst there's one stack on it. Might still be able to be fair. Can't hit it in one turn though, that's the problem. Might come here. Put these guys in there. And you in there. You guys into there. Pretty good force to defend with there. And I think Aki is still happy enough, so that's fine. We can deal with a rebellion. We have Urakami rebels that are going to hit Bison. So I think it might be time to pull back. Yep, let's pull back. Let's farm these for XP. And get the replenishment where we can here. So replenishment and XP farming. Back into it. The plan is still the same. We've managed to pull the two armies off. So what they're doing is kind of hanging around here. I think they're coming this way to hit us. So we will have to make a pretty big decision with these guys. So we got this rebel army, which I think I'm happy to give up anyway. I'll probably come back to beat you and see what happens. So if this becomes a rebellion one, which it probably will be from Urakami ones, they will have to potentially go through that. We obviously did take Harima as well and went for a unit replenishment. Probably should have looted it now because it doesn't matter too much. But as you can see, we're very close. If we can just hold out and kill a stack or two, which we are ready to here, I'm hoping to catch this one stack out. That will put them down to 3 big stacks over here. Then I will be all right. We're not seeing too much grief other than just wiping out a stack from the what they called the Yamana stack we just got rid of as well. So yeah, I think majority is, I mean, it's, yeah, like I say, everyone is against me, so we need to figure out how we're going to push through. Now, it's worth noting, obviously, that when we get lower down, if he starts pushing much further, we should be all right. Bushido Art's still going, by the way. We have 3 turns left on Heaven and Earth, which is the 5% unit replenishment and 50% ammunition for all bow units, which is not too good. I'm honestly just trying to get to something like fire projecting mangonels or something. That might be the play, so we can kind of take less, or as they're pushing in, maybe 1 unit of that doing some damage. I'm not too sure. But yeah, the plan is just to get stacks. That's what we're trying to achieve. We've got a couple more bow samurai making their way over here, but we're about to hit end turn. And honestly, I don't know. I'm just going to go ahead with 1 more Yari in here, and that's pretty much it. So our income obviously took a huge plummet in the last episode with the sheer amount of pushing that went against us by naval forces. So all of our trade routes were completely gone. As you can see, we're going to have to fight a few defenses here from a pretty strong rebel army. But if you look at the sheer amount, although I said the sheer amount of bow units, actually I've just seen that they've got 4 bow samurai plus 2 bow ashikaru here, but no accuracy buff or experience on any of these units. So we are going to fight it and just see what we can do. My concern is against these as they're climbing the wall. Not these, but all of these. That is katana cavalry as well, so yeah, let's do it. Alright, we got the saving grace of a couple of archer towers here, but this is not going to be too good. My main focus is going to be trying to wipe one side out with the archers really quickly. I'm going to just get these guys kind of set up around here. I don't want you sat on any wall here. I think we just need to spam hold the walls as much as we can, because if we're in the walls, the archers can't do as much damage to us. So let's just see which way they push. Let's go. Right, full split then. So only 4 from this side, and there is only 2 archer units. So what I'm going to do is grab 1 lot of you just to kind of sit here. I'm going to go you 3 back over here, so we'll get fully set up. These guys will stick across the walls, and we'll also split that across there. I don't envision any further one coming that way. And then, well, I might attempt or go and meet these head on. What do we have? Nagara, Samurai, Katana, Samurai, Bow, Ashigaru. Ooh, the other play would be just to hammer these with arrows as much as possible, actually. That might be the play. So we'll get these guys up here as much as we can. You guys also doing the same. This small, weaker one here. And then these guys will have to potentially go out. It would make sense to potentially try Naginata Samurai and the one unit maybe push out with them, but our general is in this unit, so I don't want to push the luck too much. So I'm just going to stack these across here, but I'm also going to spread these and pull these back. 1, 2. We got 4 bow samurai up front. The 3 cav do not matter, so it's just these 4. And then these are going to do some serious damage to us, probably with flaming arrows. So let's split you. You know what? I might pull these all the way back, actually, and just use the wall units and then push in if we need to. So we're going to want these as close as possible. Although, you know what? I'm just going to full rain arrows on this lot here and then turn and face those ones afterwards. We just need to hold on these guys, to be honest. Now, this squad doesn't have the extra armor, unfortunately, so they're not amazing. We don't want them coming off the walls because we want this to be basically shooting as much as possible. We're going to pop the fire arrows. Hopefully it starts shooting straight away. It normally doesn't, though. But we would like that. Here they go. Might be a problem if they can hit this lot. Let's pull these all the way over here, so they can't hit us too much. And hopefully this tower will start to shoot. Are you going to do it? Look, they're already ripping through with these flame arrows, man. But if their units start pushing up, then we'll be fine. And there we go. Tower starting to shoot now. Come on, then, because you're going to shoot your own units if you do that. And then we are about to rain death on these, hopefully. So I'm just going to cue these guys to flaming arrows. And then we'll watch as this one, hopefully, well, hopefully we can obliterate these two. And then I can pull the arrows back the other way. Here we go. The climb has begun, which is great. And our tower is also hitting down on them, so that's good. How much did we take? Damage-wise, not too bad. You guys pushing up there. Cool. I'm going to keep the focus on you then for that one. You are going to have to focus this one. And then what we'll do now they're gone is pull another unit back here just to help, hopefully. And what has happened here? Oh yeah, here come the flame arrows, baby. 94. Okay. Good. Right, you lot. Shoot that one back there. You guys, they've got one climbing up, so we want probably you guys to go hit that one. They are wavering already, though. That's great. So let's get you guys to hit on that one. You guys to also shoot that one. You guys probably stop right there. Thank you. You've got this habit of doing this weird thing. Looks like we're doing okay here. Okay, we've broken the melee ones. Let's get you in on that one as well. Pull you guys forward. I think what we do is bring these guys out. And there we go. Cool. Let's turn these now to focus this. So 87 there. You guys still do the deed on these. How are we looking? Okay, they still have their cav, so we do need to be careful when we pull something out here. That's fine. I keep this holding here. Break these units. Yari Samurai took an absolute beating. What I'm going to do is pull these guys away now, so they can't even shoot us. And then they'll have to come climb. That's what I'm thinking. It should be good night to those units. And then what I'll do is get flaming arrows on. And here they come. Yeah, they're pushing up, which is perfect. That's what we want to happen. So they're going to take a nice hit against all of those. How are you? And that's how we pull the cav away. If these start climbing, we should take a beating. So we're now going to turn and face this now that they've pulled back. Let's see if they start to climb. The answer is yes. Lovely. Well done, guys. Okay, let's grab the archers now. Obviously, I didn't hotkey anything. Let's put you on 1. And let's turn and face. But not fire at will here. Actually, let's get them shooting on that. We'll get all these guys just queued up happily here. And that did pull the cav away as well. So archer towers will be shooting down on these as well. So they will be pretty weak when they even have a chance here. Let's obliterate those guys. You guys in on that. You guys there. Let's bring the retainers this way. And then we'll go in from the side that way as well. Good. And that tower's been taken a little bit, actually. Let's bring these guys over. You can stop chasing now. Grab these. And let's come forward on this, please, guys. Let's not shoot our own units. Oh, someone got in. How did you guys get in? Is the gate broke? Might be. Oh, the gate is broke. Okay, interesting. That's why they weren't moving forward then. It's pretty much game over anyway, but that's fine. Let's fire on that. Actually, let's not. Right. Halt, come this way. You guys come in. Because you've just got caught out by that one there. Oh, it's bow samurai as well. You guys come and help. Damn it. Stupid bow samurai. They were caught outside. They're climbing up anyway. Oh, it's the katana's cavalry anyway, so they would have done some damage either way. How are we doing here? Gonna help? That'd be good. Let's get you in. You guys can now get in as well. You guys push that one. And here we go. You help out there, please. Let's kill. That's Muller the General. We'll take the tower back to stop shooting us. Perfect. You guys stand on that.
We have captured their tower, my lord.
It's actually my tower, but that's okay. And there's the last one there. Cool. Let's speed it up now. Let's kill their general.
Glorious victory will soon be yours.
Go, go, go. And we're going to end battle. Decisive victory. Not bad, considering they had a much better army. Look at that. So we lost less than half. They lost pretty much everyone. So that's good XP for us. Mounting unrest. I know. I am pretty much going to pull these guys back, though. Bison can be yours. No problem, because you are a rebel army. I just need to recover. That's what we need here. Now, Bichu, I will try to keep. It is only a fort, but it would be nice to get that one leveled up. 1,600, though. We also... Well, we're going to take attrition if we're not careful. Let's go have a look here. Okay. Are you backing them up? Don't have anything else here. I'm going to hit it. Since when did you guys... Yeah, this is great. We can, well, auto-resolve for some more XP, firstly. Hopefully their armies aren't too close. But that's a start. That's some, right? Good. Okay. Wow. Money acquired. 9,000. Yep. Let's do it. Right, I can't see them either, so we do want to back out. We're going to take the money and run. I'm also going to try and finish these off. Don't have to worry about them. Let's deal with the rebellions where we're at. Basically stabilize is what I'm thinking. But I'm happy with that. Nearly 10k loot there. Plus the kill, right? Fit for command. My lord, one of our valiant warriors proved his mettle in securing this victory for the clan. Promote him. Yeah, go on then. Look at this, man. This Naginata samurai is an absolute unit. Get back in. You guys have done a great job. This settlement, obviously, we want to keep because it is moneymaker. So, that's really good. Right, Naganato. What's the plan over here? What is the plan? Do we keep trying to push just that little bit extra here? Does that mean I can't do anything if the boat's there? Can I not cross? Are you serious right now? I actually can't. Cheekies. Right, we got 2 Yari coming in. That one. How safe is Suyo if I move? That dishonorable daimyo is a problem. They hate it. Right, that's going to go to rebels. We've taken that one. I have a feeling their armies are in one of these two because we pulled them by this one here. They can't reach this one in a turn anyway, so we can still come back. I think the plan is to obviously try and get these leveled up a bit more. So if we can hold from bingo, that would be incredible. Let's try it. We'll try and upgrade that one. Izumo is a lost cause, but I would like to hold this one potentially. It's not very happy right now, but I think if we just need to get a unit or two in there, we should be fine. And then let's buffer this one a bit further then. So let's take Suyo to, well, that would give us the different types of cav. I think we honestly, though, want to push for more money. Or do we try and get bow samurai over the water? Is that better from here? I think that's better from here. Let's go there with the dojo. Then in here we're going to go for the fortress and the terrace farming, because that upgrade is going to be a problem. And then for the rest of it, we are going to go ahead and try and get some Naginata samurai to just try and make these a bit stronger. Now, our general is pretty strong in this army now, which is good. We have obviously improved a little bit with our stuff, but not the best yet. It's not too bad. Let's have a look at this army then. So, plenty of archers and some of these guys. You're very strong. What I'd like to do is get these guys put in. So, once we've recruited those two, put them in this army. That makes that one a pretty good stack. And then I'm thinking about seeing if we can then make this one even better. So at the moment it's only got the 3. I wanted to get those two in for 5, but let's queue up. We'll try and get one more. There we go. That's all we can do though. It's going to be so much back and forth here. Unfortunately, they're going to keep me blockaded. And yes, they've come back and they're going to take attrition. This is good. Every little bit, you know. All we can do. Rebels, you can have this. I'll take it back afterwards. No problem. Oh, we actually killed some. 3. Right, Harima has rebellion. You can have that too. That is absolutely fine. Here they come. So the 2 stacks. See, this would be when you'd want them to fight, but they're down to the 3 now, I think. But if we look at the XP here, they're just going to keep XPing, you know. Oh, how old are you? 55. Right, we're going to pull back. And then with these guys, I think we have to push forward again. It's a rebel army though. I think now might be the time. I'm not sure if this rebel lot will come forward. That's my problem. I would like to pull this way to have 3 stacks. Don't know how happy Suyo is though if I do that. 16. 2. Cool, let's go. Right, we're going to pull you up there then. I can't cross still because the stupid boat's blocking the way. So no way we can do anything with that. So we may as well just stick you in there and hope that they ignore us for a second. May even be worth disbanding and then recruiting this side. To be honest, we'll be able to soon anyway from this one. But we've got the 2 Naginata coming in as well. So we'll have a pretty good 3 stack over here for fighting. And then we'll probably try and have to have a big battle. It's the only way we're going to be able to do it. And hopefully keep the generals alive. So yeah, that's the play. All right, we have another general, though, we can give that to. So we'll make him the Commissioner for Development. Honestly, that's pretty much it. Next son's coming of age really soon as well. Obviously, we've ruined our own honor by looting. But it was very much needed. We needed that boost of money, to be honest. It means when they take them back, they're not worth anything for these guys. So, third one back there isn't either. It's this one. Although it is just spam of Yari Samurai. And then it's the Bow Samurai, the only problem we have here. Now, let's just double check what we have here. So we have, well, Naginata Samurai here. Very good army here. This one, not the best. But we have a couple more Naginata Samurai coming as well. Those 2 Bow Samurai would have made the world of difference over here. But it is what it is. There's not a lot we can do. I think on the other token is we go for one of those and another one of those. Although the recruitment time is 3 turns. We're only going to have 2 tops. I think I am going to make my stand here though. We're going to have to. So I think we're going to have to potentially just recruit what we can. Would have been nice to get this guy in, though. I think he's more important, just one of them, to be honest. We have something. Okay. That is pretty much it. What else can we do? I think that's as good as new. We can recruit further on. Still recruiting there. We can get double chevron ones there, which are slightly better. Alright, let's save the money. Let's continue on. Oh, they do have the 4 stacks. That must have been a 5th smaller stack that we dealt with then. Interesting. They're bringing up other armies too. Oh, man. You can have that one. No problem. Alright, we're only just then in surplus here. What do we have? Iron Fist. Plus 10% repression. Plus 4 repression everywhere. We seem to be now having problems over in Heezen. And it's because of my dishonorable daimyo. Look at the state of this, man. Amako rebels, though. Take that. That would be pretty annoying for them. Alright. Let's continue forth. So, you guys... bring you over. There we go. Right. I feel much more comfortable now with those 3. Problem we now have is Aki is unhappy by -1. So, let's get you in. And how are you? Suyo's +2. Right, I'm going to have to go through everything because I had a few that were saying they're bad. Aki, I'm recruiting for. Bingo's okay. Bichu, I could do with pushing back out with these guys. I just want to replenish, though. Whilst they're there, this is the time to get spicy, you know? It's just this stack in here is so annoying. What we'll have to do is siege and then hope they come out. If we poke right, so I can leave that one. I'm just thinking if we poke this way, we could potentially cut them off. But yeah, the only way we can move forward is by committing to fighting one of these. That is the only way, man. Or taking it and vassalizing it, maybe. But I don't think at this point we can do that, so... Oh, Higo is a problem too. Got enough to recruit here, though. It's all to do with my honor, unfortunately, because we were on the edge anyway, weren't we? Well, Buzen's pretty happy, so we can move these guys around. But that one recruit in there, I think, puts us okay anyway. In Higo. Cool. Right. Here we go. Could follow up with my ninja. See if we can do something. I don't have any money, really, though. This stack has some very high level units as well. They took a lot of attrition last turn, though, which is good. So that if they want to heal up, they will have to come back. They're actually down the equivalent of a stack or two, so... I'm going to keep nearby and see what we can find. Look at the state of this, man. 4 stacks, though. Come on. Did you just injure or poison one of my generals there? What happened? Looks like it. Right, they do come out. We absolutely obliterate them based on force type. So let's do it. They came out to me, so it should be a case of them attacking me. Now, it is foggy as hell, so I can't actually see what's going on, but that's okay. See where our front line is, though, is nice and front center on this hill. Let's spread out a bit more. Let's bring these over this way. So we'll kind of use these guys probably just on the side here, actually, in front of the archers. And I might even bring these 3 this way. So we'll try and get something going with those. Yeah, it's a decent hill. I think this is fine. Now, Cav, I probably want to tuck them this way. Alright, they're making their way through the trees. Let me just double check we're okay here. I think I've got 1, 2. These guys I'm bringing across this way. So we're going to just cover this little bit here. I'm just going to widen that one, just in case. And then what we'll do is have these guys this way. They're trying to line up around this, which is fine. I can make do with that one. So we can probably push the flank. Got my 1 sword unit making their way through that's going to cover this bit. And then we've got the extra archers this way. So let's tuck these in a bit more this way. Then we'll turn that one that way. Just double checking where their archers are. They are just Bow Ashigaru, so we've been fighting samurai, so we should be okay, but... Well, we are okay here. Just making sure that we take minimal losses, really. Here they come, though. Here comes the fun. Swordsman should be in place in time. And... as soon as they get in range, we will go with the flame arrows. So let's go. Pop. Hit them with your flame arrows, baby. Here we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Holy crap, they just wiped a unit. Those flame arrows are incredible, man. So I'm just going to basically make these guys slightly come forward to shoot the archers. You guys shoot on that. You guys are going to flank this way. Let's have a look at what we're doing here. How are we? Pushing on that. You guys come this way. Managed to hold that bit just fine. Archers, do you want to pull back? You can shoot that one. You guys push in. You guys pull back. You shoot on those ones as they come forward. These guys are going to flank this way. Push you in. Push you back. You back. And you hit that one. And then archers. Oh, probably shouldn't be in there, but we're going to flank that one. Let's hit them from the side here anyway. I think we've broken that unit. Good. Nice light cav there. Let's send them into the archers here. Just so our archers don't shoot too much of the other stuff. Let's go over this way. You hit that one. And then we collapse on this. Forgot about these units here. Let's go. We'll send that one. You hit that one. You go into that one. And then you guys turn off fire now. He's not in grave danger. It's fine. There we go. And let's get you guys hitting that one now. I probably want to run all these down. Get those guys hitting that. Very, very good win. Although this was a sally force, so we do need to kind of try and kill them where we can. Alright, there we go. Decisive victory. I'm happy with, well, very happy with that actually. So we should be earning some pretty good XP from that too. We had a lot of kills on the cav in general, but yeah, not bad. Very good hold there. Almost heroic actually. If you take a look. Yep, Naginata Samurai leveling up. Katana Samurai. If we can get these up there, just because again, like if we keep leveling these guys over here, they're going to be absolutely beast. And that will give us the ammo we need to continue on really. Izumo's gone. That is fine. Demoralization attempt. Mission aborted. Sorry about that. Yeah. Look, this is good. So what's going to happen basically is this rebel army is going to fight them. I think. So should be okay. I think we managed to stop rebellions across our province. So we're fine. And I might finally be able to get these guys over the water. Woohoo. Okay. Let's finish the dinner here and we will make Vassal. Here we go. Let's get ourselves a Vassal here. They can be helpful for us now, so they can cover this side. Well, I think. That's what I'm thinking, you know. Are the... What happened here? Why, thank you. I'll take the extra unit. Right, let's back out. We have ourselves a little Vassal here, hopefully, that will give us some money. We're in minus now, this. We are going to need to do something. I think... what can we get rid of? Let's get rid of you two. Bingo is fine. Suyo can go. I think you're fine. Minus 294. I think that gave us back some honor, actually. Let me just double check. It did. That put us back to 3 honor. So that's good. So I should be able to then lose some of these and gain back the money. Yeah, that bow samurai are going to have to go just for the cost alone. And how are you, Higo? +1. So we're going to have to try and do something else here, but let's get rid of you. That puts us in the plus that we need. Cool. Okay, there's not going to be much other than trying to push back these, but I'm happy with that. We can now go through this one and just harass. Well, we'll have to see, won't we? But we'll try. We'll get a trade deal with them. Cool. We got a trade agreement, which does give us a bit of plus, so that's going to help quite a lot. And honestly, if I can vassalize something else, that might be how we have to do it. Right, ninja has been detected. We have 98, so not a lot we can do. I think I just need them to push me. We just need to stand our ground over here, I think. That's all we can do right now. And the best we can do is just make sure we have the full 3 stacks. Maybe try and bring this guy back. I think I might transfer, though. with these guys. So let's go units. Let's swap you in for you. Cool. We'll leave you over here. And then we're going to pull back this way. Well, I'll try. Try and get back here next turn. I don't know if that leaves Beachu in a good way. It's 13 right now. That is it. I think we're fine. Cool. Oh, good turn, good turn. Right, what are we doing here? Got one more go on this for the unit replenishment actually as well, which is going to be really good. I think I might need to commit to getting down here as well with these katana heroes. I do think we need to make our initial army the strongest it can be as well, though. So we're going to have to trade these 3 for... do 2. I want to keep that armored one. XP, though. Let's leave it like that. This army's still great, to be honest. Could do with some bow katana in there, but that... well, we got the 1 unit of it coming over. That would be the main thing, but we're going to have to continue. Stressful. Okay, demoralization attempts. That's fine. Port blockaded. Yeah. Nothing we can do on that one. Okay, that did finish. So we're now studying spear expertise. 1 experience for all spear wielding recruits. You know what? Let's keep that one going. Now, just noticed these guys are going to try and take out our friends over here already, which is a bit annoying, although we can kill them anyway. Part me wants to try and bait these guys over. Look at this. There's 2 way. Oh, can we reach them? We can. Can you reach? Of course you can't. It's because they'd have to go round, actually. What about you? We'd get reinforcement for this one. Ooh, okay. This might be it. This might be where we have to take a fight. Problem is, how weak will we be when we have to fight the second lot? You know what I mean? There's no general in that one, so that's fine. It's just the XP. Got me sweating, you know? I'm going to be sensible, not take this one. I think they're going to push towards us, so... right, we need to make sure that our main archer squad is the one inside. So our general squad will be the one in there. You two, we want nice and close, so when you reinforce, you come in pretty much the same time. I might go and help this guy out. Go deal with this, or go stand next to his units. Might boot that one out. Yeah, let's get rid of that one. Have a look here. We're replenishing pretty well. The XP is getting up there on this one as well. I'm just... yeah, look at the accuracy on these ones. They would obliterate. So I'm thinking we go and help these guys out. If they push on, we can get round. So my problem is the attrition, but I really don't want them to... I want to keep this vassal. You know, look at our money. We need to make sure the vassal stays. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, he may have just messed up. He's just pushed up with 1 stack. And it's his main guy. Whew. The tides, baby. It did work in the end. This might be the change then that we needed. This is exactly what we wanted to happen here. Look at this for an auto-resolve. That is ridiculous. Stop lying. We're literally going to have to fight this because of the auto-resolve here. Look how many archers we have. And we'll get ready with the fire arrows. They are just too good. I'm just looking at what the hotkey is. Shift 5. Oh, they're pushing in from the side. Let's go with the fire arrows then. Well, they got a bit more range than us, but here we go. I'm going to enjoy as the fire hits on these guys here. Fire up all you want. Here they go. Oh, that clump right there. Holy crap, man. That is the one right there, isn't it? Yes. My favourite. You got me a little bit too excited. Well, there we go. That's how you kind of deal with those guys. Let's send these straight in then. Going to turn these guys onto the archers now.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Because I really didn't want to take any damage here. That was the main thing. So let's get you guys flanking that. You guys push in on that. And let's grab our generals and let's go hit this in the back as well. These guys are doing pretty good over here. So let's come this way. Good job, guys. You push this way. Get you in this back. You in that back. And then these guys didn't really do much here. So the flame arrows, man, with this XP and accuracy is just insane. And there we go. There's the back flank here. Just going to obliterate these guys. So let's run them down as much as possible. I'm going to send my guys in on their general. So we'll get our cav just to come through. Probably take out a few of these on the way through. And a decisive victory. I think that was worth it. I'm going to try and keep this vassal alive for as long as I can. But yeah, there's been a turn of events. So we're about to, I think, kill their general. Or the Shogun. Huge victory there. Some big XP coming out of that one as well. You guys need to stop that. We're going to have to pull our army back now after that one. So hopefully that help was good for you. Let's pull back and go for some more recovery. So we gained a little bit of XP from what I can see. But yeah, look at this. So we are going to block him in, hopefully. Don't think I can, actually. He's going to pull back to these guys, I think. I don't know if we'll hit him enough. So just going to bring you here. You here. I want to take minimal damage here. So okay. So there's only 2 of us. We're going to have to fight this one. And it's going to be pretty rough, actually. All right, it's dry. We're going to start our deployment. How big are our XP units here? Okay, we don't really have any bows, any decent bows, though. But we've got this. We're pushing them, so they're probably going to take this hill. Reinforcements are from the back, so I'm not sure whether I wait and then push in. I forgot how many archers they had, but I'm going to start... Oh, they're pulling back to that hill. They have a lot of Oda Bow Ashigaru. 1 bow samurai. Bow samurai. Okay. We'll wait for reinforcements. That's what we need to do. So we have an insane amount of cavalry. Alright, everyone's here. Let's start moving up. And honestly, I think we're going to pretty much have to try and take this hill here. That's a nasty hill for us to try and push up on. So if we can flank with all these as well, that's going to be huge. And then the bows are going to come along here. We have quite a lot. They're pretty hidden, so I think the way we're going to have to do this is to try and shoot on them and pull some away. It's going to be a case that hill is nasty. I thought they would have took that one, but they have more numbers, right? So they've pulled back into this woodland here at the back. So okay, I see them. They're moving now, pulling all the way back. It means they don't have a hill advantage so much. They do have a little bit. Where are their archers? Okay, archers tight to everything else. So we are going to have to try and just force our way in by sandwiching them here. We do need to try and take minimal losses. That is the problem. Got to wait for all the units to come. I honestly feel like we might be better off trying to swing this way. Yeah, I think that's safer, you know. Let's not run. Alright, their cavs coming in up the hill. Yeah, they pushed them all in. Got caught out a little bit with the difference, but I think they might pull away. Come on. General's going to catch us out here, but we might be able to catch their cav because of this. Let's shoot on that. Yeah, they're going to get caught out here, which is good. Well done. Good stuff. If you just hold that one right there, you should be able to shoot these other ones as well as they're coming in. So I'm going to focus that. You pull back. You guys take this. Bit of a scramble here, but this is okay, I think. Just pull them away and just hit them with a few arrows. Now, their general, this is a decent enough failure by them, actually, which is great. So we're going to just queue up. Going to turn off fire at will for these guys a second. Just double check what's going on. I think we're okay. Well done, spear units. Good job. Get you in on that. The general, for some reason, is running in on me. They've caught me here, though. Okay, general gone. Let's pull you guys down here. So we have a good charge down this hill that will help. They got completely caught out, so I'll pull these guys back. Should be fine. And then we'll shoot down on them. think we won't even need to actually at this rate. Let's hold them. Let's line these up. And still lining up nicely over here, so that worked out really well. Cool. How are you doing? Good stuff. So that's the Yari Samurai, so should be good. They will not have any problem against that cav at all. So let's pull you back up here and let's reline. Ooh. And it looks like they are pulling this way actually, which is good. So let's pull these this way. It's a couple of generals. That's going to hurt them. I wonder which ones we killed. And we need to pull you guys back before those arrows do a lot of damage. So this hill is absolutely nasty for them. So let's start pushing up with these then into this bit. We've got all these guys that can make their way forward. And then you can also push up this way. Let's catch them out and let's send them in. Generals, do you want to come this way? And bows, I mean, yeah, let's try and stop you there. Do you want to shoot down on that, guys? Try and hit this one pretty hard if we can. There we go. We scattered them pretty well. So here comes the flame arrows. The Yari Samurai, though, we don't want to have to take too much of a hit here. So let's push in. Whilst they're doing that, let's get you behind that. And then we'll go up with these guys now. So we want these ones here, pushing in. How are you guys doing? They're trying to line up here, so this is good. If we hold those there, we can just deal with this small amount here. So let's get you shooting on that. Pull you back. You shoot on that. Let's just basically all just hammer into this. There we go. Good job. You shoot that, please. You guys spread out. Good. And what do we have? Yari Samurai versus Katana Samurai. So we would win that fight, I believe. The only problem with this hill is they can't actually shoot from up here, weirdly. Some of them can, some of them can't. So we'll try and get the fire arrows on where possible. Right, let's move these up in line with this. Hopefully they can run. Anyone left behind? No, we're good. You guys up too. Do you want to come this way? Send those in. And that should be nice, quick. Obliterate these ones now. There we go. They're all clumped up. Let's just hit them with the archers. What are you guys doing? Where are the other ones? That's fine. You guys do that then. Let you guys just kind of take the bulk of this. Move these ones in. We've got an archer unit there, but I think I want to move these guys just into this woodland here. And then these ones will take forward and we'll bring you up as well. Let's go straight in for the attack. A couple more units wiped. Yeah, they're flaming arrows, but they're in the trees, so it's not the best, if I'm honest. I'm just going to force these guys in now. You guys can push up. Good. And archers, just chill. Archers, chill. Push these guys up. Going to keep my generals back completely. Although, we might be able to run them in. Bring these guys up now.
Hidden units, my lord.
Yep, that's fine.
Meant to ambush us.
That's a bit too far ahead, but that's good. You can try ambush all you want, but it's not going to matter too much. Get these guys to shoot on that one. These units to shoot on the back. And then we're going to push him. You hit that one. You hit that one. You hit that one. And you hit that one. You flank. And let's see if we can pull the generals up a little bit. We don't want them to get hit. So this one went a bit too far. They've routed this one, though. How about you join in?
Hidden units have been discovered, my lord.
And then you go in as well. We'll hit with the archers. We went in a bit too thin there, didn't we? And let's just go full line. In you go. Good job. Right, let's hit that in the back, please. I might even go a bit further, actually. Needs a run. Come on, break that unit. Right, you hit that one. That bow one's good. You guys hit the back there. That one's in on that one. There is a lot going on. This was a big amount of units, so bit of a problem there, wasn't it? But we've got the flank now. Let's bring our general up. And inspire in a moment. Let's then get you on this one. You guys back there.
Our men are running from the
Nobody's running, it's fine. You come back in. Let's bring these guys back. You guys can chill here. We don't want to lose the units, so you just stay back there. And then we'll send these guys in. And then general, let's go hit these in the back here with the cav. This is going to be a nasty rear charge here. Here we go. Let's inspire a unit or two. Go. Come on. Straight in the back. Boom. And there it is. What are you guys up to? Get in there, man. Right, not the cleanest.
Our general is in grave danger, my lord.
Not the cleanest, but that's okay. I want the focus here. You come out. Get them back out again. Good. Right, you get on the front. You hit that one. You guys hit that one. And you hit that one. And then we'll send them in on the bows again. Good. Right, should all be collapsing guys here. And there we go. Ooh. I had to rush it anyway because we only had 20-minute battles on as well. So they are running across the field, actually. I might be able to kill a few more. Pretty small amounts left anyway, so they're pretty much gone. We caught them well in the sandwich there, so...
fatigued, my lord, and some must rest.
And that is it. Let's end the battle. Decisive victory. We shall take that as well. A little bit scrappy by me, but we did catch them out on that hill quite well, so... The horses could barely run up it, which was fantastic. Yeah, that's huge. We took out a very powerful stack right there without taking too much damage. So, what's he got left? Nothing, really. So, that is his main general. That army's good, but there's only one general. So, we can hang back and just chill once again. Obviously got no money, but I'm going to let that disappear. That was great. So they are one stack down. Now, this one here, what I'm basically going to do, because I've been neglecting it for a while on this campaign, and I have a sneaky suspicion soon that they're going to try a different method, and they're going to bring units onto this island, is my guess, via the ships, because I know you can obviously load the ships. So what I'm going to do is try and get this stack here back home, and maybe recruit a couple of units down this way to deal with that. So we're going to bring them up, essentially. I've got no money this turn, but I'm thinking we get the repair done, and then we get the... I'm thinking maybe one or two... I need some katana samurai in the army, if I'm honest, just so we can defend, but we won't really be leaving. I'm thinking if I protect these... Well, it's me. This one I need to protect, because it's worth so much money, you know? And I also want to get myself a Metsuki, because I have been neglecting those. I should have had a few embedded inside of my towns as well. And I've got these bow samurai. The only problem we're going to have is crossing. The boats keep blocking us from doing that. So we kind of just need to bring these guys over. I'm just going to mount them this bit here. And then we're going to try and get them back across the water. Now, we haven't moved these guys yet, but I'm going to leave this one behind. Hopefully. I'm not putting it this side because it keeps ambushing, and I don't actually want to hit... I could hit an ambush. Maybe I go put it back here. I do believe that is classed as an ambush, so we may be able to force these guys over. It just depends on how we want to do it, right? Because they do have some pretty strong bows. It really does scare me with the sheer amount of like powerful bows they have. So we've got to be really careful with that. But yeah, we'll try and push up. Obviously, we've got this stack down here as well. We're going to utilize this army, which is a very good army, to push more this way and see if we can potentially cut off this bit here and have a little look. Now, I'm not going to move up just yet. But what I might do is try to play yet another ambush via these woods here. Not sure if Bichu is okay happiness-wise. No, we're bad if we move out, but I reckon if I get these guys... I was hoping I could get inside there, but I don't think that classes as an ambush. We shall see. I think it's within reinforced range anyway. And we'll just try and get these guys to build a little bit of an army to help us out, is what I'm thinking. So that's pretty much it. I think we're going to go through. I am tempted to try and be a bit naughty and do one... Yeah, we're really on the brink with tax. But it would be nice to try and spam in a little bit of income. So if we were to go very high and then turn it back down afterwards, do you know what I mean? That really cheeky. Does reduce town growth, but the town growth doesn't matter too much right now. Might try it. I'm going to go for a big tax turn here to try and get a big buff of money. I think that's sensible. Obviously, we're going to have happiness disruption across the province, but it's something we can deal with. Oh, and it worked. Cool. And actually, I am going to auto-resolve. And the reason I'm going to auto... I know it's an ambush, but it's the starting smaller army. The starting smaller army is not that good. So we are going to have to auto-resolve this one, and I think that's the best way we're going to get a decent outcome out of this. We shouldn't lose too many troops at all, which looks to be the case. We'll lose a few of these, but they will replenish anyway. Actually, no. Lost hardly any. Perfect. That's one stack gone. And hopefully we can get a level up. That would be fantastic. Oh, and the other one decided to walk on, and they've released the crossing. Right, we're going to have this across all of them, so I'm just going to ignore them because we're going to turn them back down. Right, I'm really sorry, guys. I am going to turn you back down now. I know it was really naughty. Obviously, Bichu is going to have an issue. Don't think we baited them, so I'm going to put these guys back in just to stop the unrest here. Oh, we have another one. Where do we have Aki? Well, I think we can safely move this stack into Aki now. And then these guys we're going to bring back. I really want to get these across the water. The problem we have is we can't just yet. Because if we go near it, they'll basically be like, nah. But that does give us recruiting options, right? This is why I did it. So what we want... Obviously, we want to repair that one building first. So in Iwami, we are going to firstly come in, repair, and repair. So we'll get the gold mine back running. And then we're going to go for recruitment. I do want Metsuke. Oh, man. I need this army, though. All right, we're going to go for 2 Katana Samurai here that we're going to bring up this way. In terms of archers, we get them from here anyway. So we're going to go for 1 more bow samurai over here. And then in one of these, I'm trying to think where's best. Cav comes in here, doesn't it? They're quite expensive. Best recruitment options are down here. For sure, it would have been nice to get this way. And in terms of research, honestly, we're coming down spear expertise here. I might continue... I haven't really thought about what I want to do. I do want to try and get down here, so I'm going to switch this over. Although spear expertise and then spear... That would make our Yari... We could just spam those guys. They are a lot cheaper. I'm just trying to think ahead, because all we need to do is defend and push from that side. So I think we can... I think we do finish this. Yeah. Okay, and then we recruit the spears. So what we're doing then... Well, roads can also be done, but I'm not going to do that yet. It does help growth. It's worth quite a bit, but I'm thinking... So 2 turns for those. I'm hoping nothing comes, but... I see all of these ships, and I hate it. You know, I have no idea who has what. So, and it doesn't take long for the ships to get across. So we've got to be really, really careful. Now, let's utilize our ninja here. And let's just go and have a look at what's kind of knocking about. Let's see if there's any, like, big units around here. Is there anything there? Might sabotage that, though. Try and get a level up. We'll keep him in there. Might be worth us recruiting a Metsuke as well. And this... Metsuki is going to go inside of Tsushuki, so we'll embed you in afterwards. He comes with a level up too, which is great because we have that already. And we are going to go into Magistrate, so gets extra buffs when overseeing towns. So we're going to try and make a bit of money. I know 1 in each town, I believe, anyway. I'm just trying to think back, but yeah, I should have done these earlier. So I'm going to get him in there, and he'll start leveling up hopefully in there as well. And then do we want to get something else going over here? I'm just thinking, which one of these is good profit? I don't think any of them are, other than, well, Iwami is, just got to wait for the repair first. So let's concentrate on that. And then in the meantime in here, I am going to go ahead. Can I do that? I think over here. Well, I'm just thinking all we need is a couple of spears to act as like buffers in here as well. So we'll get those guys in. Obviously this guy we can't get across anyway. You're going to merge in with that one. And then over here we have horse breeders as well. So this one would actually be a really good horse area. But at the same time I wouldn't mind getting an encampment over here. So I might bin off this here. And here you go, we can go for more money. So I'm going to get rid of that one, try and get something money-wise in there. And then that should help. Hopefully that Metsuke helps in there as well. And then we just need to keep a close eye as to what's going on in the armies here. Iwami, I can get over to this. No, not quite. We'd have to come out. Let's see how happy Iwami... Okay, we can come out. We can come out. I feel like we should probably be taking these, so... That goes to -1. We'll be okay for one turn. Aki, can we give you... I can get one general in there next turn. That'll do. Makes a lot more sense. And then we'll keep Iwami happy, but I think next turn it is okay anyway. And then turn after, I might be able to buff one of these to see if we can get income as well. Cool. I think that's as far as we're going to go. Let's continue on and see what everyone does. Of course you come and trash my stuff. That's not my stuff, that's my friend's. Oh, there it is. I knew it was coming, man. Okay. I don't think we're going to get across in time then. Which absolutely sucks. So this boat is going to just block me, isn't it? Right. What is that stack? It's taking attrition. We might need to sacrifice booze in here, if I'm honest. I can't get these across in time. And then in 2 turns, we've got those guys. I knew something was going to happen. It was going too well. I think if we oversee the settlement here, he'll slowly level up. I don't know whether I sacrifice booze, and I think that's probably the right play, and we just defend Tsukushi. Because if anyone else comes, we're going to have a problem. Okay. Let's continue on what we're doing, though. So, where was that stack coming? Is it ambushed in here? I think oh, it's there. What are you guys up to? I really don't have to chase this. Taking a bit of attrition. So, they can take Bingo, but they won't be able to take Aki at all. Let's get you in there. Although it's happy enough now. I am going to go and... do I leave this? So, he's coming straight for this if I don't. So, I don't think I can reach him. If I go and get in this town, I don't think he can reach Aki. I can wait. Let's bring... So I'm thinking about this. I'm just going to bring my main general back here. I'm going to put you into Bingo. Aki will be fine for happiness. We do need to obviously fix that, which they've raided. But I'm not going to do that yet. And then if they do try and come around, I don't think they can reach if they go through the mountain. I may be wrong. But Aki is a fortress, so... we should be able to just fine. I think, are they both? That's a stronghold, so always fine. Depends where they attack from, right? So we'll have to see. Now, it's just this I'm going to have to deal with. Oh, man, if they don't block the port, I have a feeling they will, but I don't think we're going to be able to get in time. So we may, like I say, we may have to leave those units. Which, honestly, is okay. I'm going to just preemptively grab some units in here. Just in case. And we did obviously destroy that thing in Higo. So I think we're going to make the tactical decision to probably get a market over here. Just because it's worth a lot of money. And then in obviously 1 turn, we've got 2 katanas. So they're going to come in pretty handy. And then I think on the other side of it, we do need to recruit from all these provinces to try and maximize who we can get in. So we're going to need to build an army probably in here. If we can hold this one, I'm okay. He's obviously going to go to Busan. And that is such a shame, because if this army was here, we win. It really quite sucks that we can't get across quick enough. Mistimed it, but it is what it is. Like I say, and I don't think there's much else we're going to be able to do. The only other thing is to try and recruit from one of these to get across as well. So I'm just scrambling forces, essentially. I think Yari are fine. Yeah, let's get one more there. That's the best we're going to do. Are we okay to do a naughty tax? Yep, we're going to do a naughty tax this turn as well. And he couldn't reach. Perfect. I called it out. Lovely stuff. And here they go. Okay, we've lost this one then. Yeah, no point fighting this at all. Look at all those bow samurai. Ah, man. Okay, so we're going to lose those two. That's okay. What I think he'll do is sit in this settlement for a little bit anyway. So we'll just accept that. That's fine. I shouldn't have moved those units across. Absolutely fine though. Luckily I managed to grab in a bit of tax beforehand. So let's go ahead and turn that back down. Everyone's happy. Let's get you into there. That is perfect. Exactly what I wanted him to do. So I read him over here, which is good. We're fine here. I might just... Should I kill those? I think I can try and kill those. See what they do. Yeah, you better run away. Not going to go any further. We're just going to sit in town. These guys, I can get up to here. Look, I can't get them across. I think that classes as them blocking it. You need to bring them right over to here then to do that. So what we're going to do is try and get all the units this way into Kyushu as best as we can. Now, if I can get these two up, I'll feel so much better because they obviously have the armor. Now, good news is the money. I'm going to attempt to get some... Oh, if we can get Yari Samurai in there as well, that would be good. And he gains 3 XP a turn as well, so that's good. Oh, he has a retainer. I completely forgot about this. Oh, minus 5% chance to character assassination or plus 1 to cunning when apprehended. Let's go for less assassination, so that's fine. So the plan is then, well, hope that we can squeeze these guys. So I'm going to go here for hopefully what will be an ambush. Then next turn, I'm hoping I can cross over. And hopefully they don't push out on me and I can avoid them. If I could just get over here, we're good. Just need that army. So yeah, I'm just going to have to be a bit weird and just recruit as much as I can. So it's actually probably easier to recruit from here. It'll be quicker to get there, so... I'm trying to think. In 2 turns, will they push this? I reckon we can get that Yari Samurai out. These guys are fine. And I honestly think that's as... Oh, look at that, man. That XP for those guys would have been nice. We'll try those for a couple of turns. I'm also going to go here. What have we got? So we're going to try 2 turns of stuff here. So all we've got is 2 spear. We've got 1 archer, 1 spear, and 2 of those guys. Right, we're on the defensive over here. What can we do this way then? I'm going to just take the ninja out this way to see if there's anything we can see this side. Oh, hello. Gotta be careful of him. Yari drill yard. Let's sabotage it. Just try and get some XP. Hopefully he can do it. But why does that fail on 60-something%? You suck, man. All right, 3,000 though in the bank. So let's assume that this becomes a bit of a problem. We lose a couple of provinces over here. Let's start bolstering up what we can do this end. So Suyo, not so much a moneymaker. Iwami, on the other hand, is. So I think we go for Metsuke. We get you in there, and we also go for some kind of upgrade. Don't think the sword score is necessary here either. It's tempting to go rice exchange, but it consumes a food here. If we go any further. We could get the terrace farming going, which is probably a good shout, actually. It gives us wealth anyway, so let's kick that off for something here. And then maybe recruit here. Yeah, they're actually worth quite a lot here. We can get 2 out. Let's try and bolster that stack. So worst case, when they move, we might be able to come across. My concern is the amount of boats here. They might drop off another army. And if they do, we're absolutely screwed. But that's the best we can do. Let's see. Okay, backing off. Shame I can't reach them, really. Oh, no. Oh, God. I couldn't reach. That's fine. We're okay. Right, you blockade the port. No problem. That's fine. You just continue to blockade ports. Don't drop any soldiers off. And they haven't blocked it, so we might be able to get across this turn. Pays to hide. It's fine. We're not really trading with anyone, so don't you worry. Attack by fire. Okay, we can get across. Risky business, but it's good news. We're not lost yet. All is not lost. And we're moving everyone up, and then we're left with a bit of money. But these two also would have been nice to get them in the stack beforehand, but we'll see. I mean, worst case is they'll push us. Actually, it was a terrible move. We'll see. We'll see. Right. We're now pincered and we need to make a decision. So this one is obviously going to try and take my settlement. So I'm going to come back this way. I'm also going to embed that one to oversee it. Iwami is really important, so I can't really leave that one. General, you can come this way. And you go in there. All right. What would be best here, actually, then, is probably putting this general back in. That one isn't replenishing, to be fair, but we don't have the forces to kill it. We do if we take that one out. Could bring you back. Could try an ambush. It's risky business. What do we have? In one turn we have you, don't we? Okay, let's try another recruit here. We're just going to try and stack this one. We really need to. Might need another archer, actually. Got one coming there. I want 3 archers, I think, in there. They're not worth that much, but that's okay. And we'll try one more. Tsukushi is a stronghold. Would be nice to get you up to a fortress, but there's only so many I can get without it. Before it causes us trouble, so it would be lovely if they please don't attack me. But you know what? It's probably going to happen. I can't lie. Now the only other thing is maybe we also get... What are you doing there? You're just blockading, aren't you? I'm wondering if another Metsuke in here is the right play. I think it is. We're going to get you in there as well. And that's pretty much it. We're just going to have to pray that they don't push any further. Here they go. Okay, that's actually fine. So we're obviously going to fight this one. These are some very heavily experienced units. However, I think we'll be okay. So as long as we stay out of the way of the bow samurai, they have some hefty, decent units, but I think the katana samurai covering as they come up should be okay. All right, so the major thing I'm hoping for here then is a very split attack, which I think with the force that size, they're going to come each way. Just going to get these generals, though, at the back. I don't really want them getting shot. In terms of archers, I think we'll just split and see who comes where. I'm not going to put them on the walls. Don't think. So that's going to be the 3 that they come at, I think. Now, what I might do, to be fair, is do it like this. Or focus it on one area. Now, on the walls, we're going to make sure we have... Well, where's those ones? These bow samurai. You guys can be somewhere around here as well. You're going to be pretty effective. In terms of the Yari, I don't want these on the walls, I don't think. I would like my armored ones to cover. So I'm going to fill this as wide as I can go. Then I'm going to fill you as wide as I can go. So I'm hoping the archers don't do too much damage to these on the wall. You never know. And then I'm going to thin those. Maybe one there. Keep those doubled. They do sometimes come this far, so I might just cover this. Because you never know. I'll keep the Yari samurai back temporarily. These samurai we are going to place on this wall here. No, that's too thick. I'm going to actually spread them there. How do I not get any retainers? Which is a shame. And then the rest, I think, I'm going to try and keep pretty central so they can't shoot them. That's what I'm thinking. So I might have them right at the back, actually. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm thinking that's pretty much... Well, we just got to see where they come from, really. Let's see what they're working with. Okay, they've done 2 split then. Main force this way. Nothing this way, which actually is great for us. So I can just bring everyone back a second. You guys can stay there, though. What do we have this side, then? 2 archers at the front. How many on this side? 1, 2, 3. 3. And the general this side. So, what I'm going to do is fill this side with archers. I'm going to try and kill this side off as quick as I can. I'm going to get these all the way up. And then you're going to also sit behind. Get them right there. Don't want them on top of each other too much. And then you guys are also going to do the same over here. So we're just going to hopefully spam the hell out of these guys. And we're going to reinforce this section. So I think that's okay. They shouldn't be able to hit these. Now, in terms of the general, I am going to try and push the archers. Once they hit the wall, I'm going to come out this side bit. So actually, it might be worth us trying to get them somewhere in the middle where they can't get shot here, right? I might just put them there. Hopefully they can't get shot. And then archery towers hopefully do their thing. See what comes up. They've got... Was it no XP on these units? I don't think they did have XP, if I'm correct. Ours do, so... I know there was some really good XP. Actually, I'm lying. I am absolutely lying. And then obviously these will be ready to reinforce the walls when we need them, right? Which makes a lot of sense, I think. So I'll just bring them all completely into the middle. So we'll push them up as needed. This side, obviously, I think this will hold anyway with all of these archers as they come in. So I'm just going to change this a tiny bit here. I reckon I can get them up to do a bit more damage. So you want even more. And then we'll bring these up behind them. Hopefully we can spam them. Obviously we're going to have archer fire coming pretty heavy from these bow samurai. But the idea is we wipe this really quickly. And then turn to those guys. We just need them to hold the walls. Actually, I'm thinking it might be sensible to pull these guys off. Let's do it. I'm going to pull these guys off. And I'm just going to bring the general this way. And then what we'll do is get them to... As soon as they start climbing the walls, we'll get back on the walls. So basically renders the bow samurai pretty useless until they start climbing. Let's try that. That must be a better method, right? And then these guys will push in. So let's quickly tick that one. And then get ready. Right, here they come. So just a slow wander. And if they start running, they will tire here. So hopefully we've got the range on them here. We should have. Let's get even closer. Makes a hell of a lot more sense, to be honest. Just got to be really careful that we don't get too clumped up, you know. There we go. Let's get those guys behind. They should start firing momentarily. And here we go. They're coming up to the walls then. We're just going to get these guys completely ready. Start your climb, big boys. Well, here come the arrows. Start your climb. I'm going to bring those back. Right, here they come. So we're going to push these onto the wall. And then we're going to push you onto that wall. You onto that one. Hopefully this is the right way to do it. We shall see. They're already obviously going to be up, but that's okay. And then these guys I'll just get ready to run out. Let's get these guys all engaged with fire arrows. And let's see how much damage we can do before they hit us here. With the rain of arrows. Nice. Oh, yes, baby. And then what we'll do is turn these guys... I'll actually do it like this. We'll get these guys to shoot on that one. And these guys to shoot on that one. So we've damaged the spearmen just fine. These guys... Okay, this isn't too good, if I'm honest. Oh, no, we're fine. And then we'll grab these guys to move up. So we'll get a bit of a backup coming on these. Should be fine here. Let's bring these guys around this way. Let's get those outside. And I'm going to go and hit those back there. So what I'll do now is grab the archers and we will hopefully line them up this way. So let's bring them this way. And we're just going to try and shoot down on these. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Good stuff. If you hit that wall there, that would be great. You push it on those. You push those. That one, please. You go this way. Help those out. You go into there. And then you guys get outside. We might be able to... I think these will probably come off the wall, but we've got them climbing all over, which is fine. And then these two will get pushing up as well, so we'll thin that line. These guys we are going to bring this way and then straight into that. And then we should be fine. They now have the tower, though, which is annoying. It's the only downside to what we just did. The archers, let's get them collapsing on that. Let's get you in on this. You guys in on that. Let's go help them out. You three, please, on that one. They're very shaken. And then, are you going to do the deed or are you just going to stand there? Let's get an inspire on these guys. This is going to be deadly for these. I'm actually going to send them across this way.
General is
and then into there.
Grave danger, my lord.
And we'll say goodbye, hopefully, to the bow samurai at both ends. And that should be a big blow to them. Let's now bring this unit across to help over here. So we'll go and help these guys out, although pretty much won already. I think we've stopped the tower now, which is great. Let's grab the archers back out now. You shouldn't be in there, guys. Just want to hold with those. You can move across into this one. The general's coming up now, so that's great. Let's get all of these done. What about you? Do you want to... How are you guys doing? Let's go help there instead. They're struggling a bit. They're wavering, but... And the general's done his job. He's a bit weak, but that's okay. He'll come back in. Tower's done good. That's pretty much it, I think. Let's get those on the bow samurai there. And there it is. The absolute break. Now, let's get these guys blasting on those two generals there. And let's get these guys back in.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
Is there anyone we want to wipe the floor with over here, actually? There isn't many left. What about any running this way? One. No, that is a waste. You guys can run for those. Get you guys to run across to these. And let's stop the archers. So a very solid win there, I think, guys. Bring those back. Let's turn off fire at will. And then, oh, we nearly lost that one unit there. I see. We don't want to lose you because you're one of our armoured ones. It works well putting them on the wall, though, because they can take a bit more of a beating from the bows. Here comes the generals. Let's grab a slightly more hefty unit to go deal with those. Let's grab those two. And then our generals will go and mop these up, I think. They go for this one back here. Actually, all the way back here. And you can go and get that one. And then, actually, just grab these archers. Just to pelt these guys down here. You're not going to reach my horsemen anyway. Oh, very good win. I'd say that is a decisive one, hopefully. Though we are pretty weak on these guys. But, yeah, this is where the archers... They don't get that many kills, though, to be honest. But they stopped the other archers. And they got that one flurry that caused the weakened as they climb the walls. Just trying to find out who got the most kills here. Oh, it's my Yari Samurai. My Katana Samurai, man. Holy, 163 kills there. Good job. Keep going. You guys kill that one. You guys get that one. I think our general and that they did pretty well. Yeah, the Katana Cavalry are pretty epic. I can't lie. They do a lot for us, in all fairness. I'm going to have to turn and hopefully kill their general unit as well. Just here. Oh, hello. That's the Naginata Samurai. We're going to want to kill all those. And there's the general unit. So we'll get that one as well. Kill the general unit. Close victory. I guess we did lose a few. Luckily, it's enough to hold. So all we got to do is deal with that one more unit now. Hopefully we get a chunky replenishment to be able to fight the next fight, which is going to... Oh, no, we lost it. Damn it. Oh. It's a big loss for them, though. Which is good. Get a level up, maybe? Not quite. Yep, we got the level up. I just saw it. Please don't drop any more units off. Please, please, please. Oh, they came out. Okay. I can't retreat either, which absolutely sucks, man. These are really good units. We can't retreat because the boat has blocked us. And there is no possible way we can win this. I'll try. Okay. So, we need, well, firstly, to hide. I'm trying to think where's best. It's not the greatest map, if I'm honest. It's quite flat. There's no hill we can really take that would do much good. I think the only way we could possibly do anything here is by making sure we hit them really hard when they push. But honestly, is there any way I could do that? You need the brow of the hill. I think this is going to be the best bet here. And then we'll have these guys in line as well. General can sit behind. That's pretty much going to be all we can do. So, let's see. They have so many bows. Like, it's not their military I'm concerned about at all. It's their bows. It is insane how much they have. Now, the one saving grace is the sheer amount of armor we have on the Naginata Samurai, but it isn't going to do too much. They are running too. Holy crap. They're going to pretty much surround us on this hill too. So we're going to need to be ready. Oh, the general cannot. What should I do with the general? Might just run the general over here. Let's see what we can do. What I'm trying to do, I might try and pull some away with the general. See if we can fight them. So when they see that we've come this way. Now being in the trees means we won't take as much arrow damage. These are accuracy ones, so they're not too bad, but I think we're going to have to move forward with the archers. See if we can get a couple of hits here. I'll just hotkey the general. You can't hotkey in this game if it's one unit, can you? Their general's coming, so we don't want to do too much. Bring it back. Archers. One flurry, please, on something. Go, go, go. Get a quick fire arrow on some stuff here. See what happens, and then we'll pull back. Some arrows coming back in. They did good there, actually. Let's pull them back now. So we are going to have to just go for it. Alright, they're going to get those to go forward, so let's go in. Once we're engaged, we're good. They're only Yari so not too bad. I've just got to be careful here because of the general, you know. There we go. Right, you guys are going to have to turn and face this. Let's see if we can kill their general at least. Which would be huge. And then I might be able to dive in the back as well. Oh god, we're getting pincered. We are getting pincered. You guys hit that. These guys will be fine. General, come round. I'm going to try and hit some of the bow samurai.
General is in grave danger, my lord.
General's taking a beating. Yari's good. We are getting hit so hard by their archers, but we are holding really well. We really need to get in on this. Look how many arrows they have, man. Get you turned on the general, please. Other bow unit. Let's see if you can take out a general. This is going to hurt us quite badly with the general, but we're going to have to do it. Just to stop them shooting, really. Doing well. They're about to break that unit, which is great. And then you guys run this way. Let's try and get the general out of there after doing a bit of damage. We're aiming to do as much damage as possible, right? Even if we lose. I don't think you realise how good these Naginata ones are, but they are really, really good. Nearly. We've hurt the general units, just not enough, you know. I'm going to at least try and wipe out a few of these ones that are shattered. These. I'm going to have to wait till they come off the field, though. How are we doing? Break them, guys. No, no, no running. No running. We're fine. Let's kill some of those. Guys are good. Yep, that's it. They're shaken. Taking a bit of a hit here, unfortunately, but let's do as much as we can to keep them off this land. And then that means at least that army will be safe. That's it. So if I pull these generals in, they're dead. Basically. Wavering, man. No, there's loads of you. You're fine. You're fine. I need to get him. This one's about to break, I think. Done really well, though. We're very tired with these guys, unfortunately. Come on, you can do it. I hit the rally this close. That's not ideal. Looks like we've routed those units, though, which is great. Let's keep going, then. Push into the bow units. You guys push there. Let's get those guys back out now. If I can keep my general alive, I might be okay. If I can get into these bows, we're good. Push on those ones. You push on those. And you just obliterate those, please. This is great. We've got both of these like running rings around that general. I'm going to turn this one onto this now. Keep going. Get you out. Oh, general, no.
Our men are running from the battlefield.
General died. That was probably the throw that I just did there. Right, you archers, let's turn you onto that one. How are you doing? Shoot that one. Go try and kill their general then. Let's turn both of these archers onto this general here. Okay, I think that's the shatter, unfortunately. I can kill that one, then that'd be great. I'll take that as an okay fight if we can. Come on. Come on.
My lord, their general has fallen.
We killed the general. Nice, 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 nice. I'll take it. Take it. General for general, right? Don't know if I'll have any remaining forces here. I don't think any of them are going to get away, but that one is running. Costly enemy victory. We'll take it. I reckon I could have won that. It was close, you know. I think if I didn't lose my general, we may have won. Yeah, look at that, man. They lost a lot from that. Unfortunately, we do lose the whole stack, but it just means they're very weak here to take it back. So,
Unlike the Yari Ashigaru.
although, ooh, yeah, our general. Yeah, I was just going to say before we do anything here, did they just drop more units off? I'm pretty sure they did. That's all right. Right, we got all these units at least. Let's try and make sure this is solid over here. I feel like if I can get these guys up there, we'll be fine here. It's a shame we're losing the general, but at least we've got some money, right? Don't think we can obviously get these guys across now, which is a problem. So I might utilize these over here temporarily. We might just leave them there. What else can we do? I might bring them this way. We've got to deal with this now. So obviously we dealt with the one here. These guys, this army is going to be, you know what? Not bad. It replenished pretty well. So I'm just going to put this here so we do not forget. We obviously have this general here. And let's get you leveled up. We'll keep those two generals together. So he's got 3 points. Now, I think the melee here. 1 morale for Ashigaru. No, let's go for the pure 3 melee in this army here. So that makes these guys absolute machines. Look at that, man. 22 melee for that one. It's got the weapon buff. So even the Yari, they're actually quite strong, the Ashigaru units. So, hey, you know what? It's not bad. It's a shame we've got all our generals over here. Right, we'll go for another bit of recruiting once again. I would like to potentially get a couple of better units, but it's not the worst, right? Especially if we can get those two up. We're pretty happy. We are laughing with those two up, I think. So how many bow units have we got? There is 3, 4, and 4 units. I think that's fine. So we're going to aim for a couple more of these and also you. And I think that'll cover that. That leaves us with money, which I like. So I'm going to go maybe repair this now because it is cheap. What do we have here? Archery dojo, pilgrim. You know what? We want the encampments is going to go in here. And then these guys, honestly, we're going to want to fight. And then that does give us some pretty good units over here if we need to. So I'm just considering if the island gets cut off, right? There's no way for us to get ships at the moment to go around via the sea because they're working together to blockade my ports, you know. Thinking about moving you out to try an ambush of some kind. I don't know whether to strip a couple of these units out as well. Let me just check bingo. It's a stronghold. Could we hold off against those? Maybe. I don't know, actually. The only way we would is if we had... We've only got 1 katana. So no, we couldn't if we get rid of anyone here. So we've got to be careful because they could take that. Might give one of these units to this stack here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put 1 samurai in there so we have the 2. So we can hold this if they do decide to attack. And then in here, we'll just leave that as is. They don't really have much money. Partly tempted to give this another bash. It wasn't... Was it last turn or this turn that we did it? I think one of the sons died, unfortunately. Hey, we do need to bring the ninja over as well. Let's just keep an eye over here again. So I am going to just keep looking around. That obviously reds that they're going to have nothing really over here. So all we need to do is get rid of this stack and then we can push up. But this one, I think, would be sensible to at least try. What season are we in? Autumn. So it is winter. We might need to stay here for a turn. We'll see what they do. And then we'll potentially do that. What's your problem here? -2. Let's exempt them from tax. It's actually a cheap province anyway. And then we'll just deal with this one, hopefully. And that's pretty much as far as it's going to go. Let me just check the family. Because who was it who died? It was actually none of the sons. It was one of our generals down here, so... Got a son that's gonna come of age as well, so that'll be down here too. Let's get... Can I get the Metsuki in here? Which will allow Satsuma to be better next turn as well. What else can we do? I think that's pretty much it. We just got to prepare. Now they're going to obviously replenish and be pretty much full stack again. But I think defending in a tower will be fine. It just depends what's coming. You just never know. Someone else might drop an army off, you know, which is going to be a big problem. So let's continue on. Oh, I saw a ship coming across the top that looks pretty big. So I got to assume they are dropping off. Sun comes of age though, which is great. What do we have here? 6 seasons for +2 melee attack. +2 melee defense. I'm going to go with defense focus. Sun has come of age, so I wonder if we can get you up here as well. I did see a ship come through, and it was from someone we haven't seen before, so my guess is they're going to want to fight. There is some good news. I think we have enough of a defensive stack to potentially... Well, look, do you reach? Please reach. Alright, what have we got then? So we'd have the 2 samurai, loads of yari, no armor apart from these guys. And then we've got you coming up as well. We'll keep trying to push them up. I think we'll be okay. It would be really ideal if I can get the general up. Your first bit of fun is going to be to deal with this. It's tempting just to bin these 2 off because they can't really do much for us. Yeah, I'm going to disband that little army there. These guys... They're quite attrition battered. I'm just wondering if we attack them. The problem is if you attack, they always find a hill. And the attrition, we're still trying to replenish it. We're receiving some. We're not in enemy territory, so I'm not quite sure. Oh no, there we go. We're fine. There's no general either, so we can break them pretty quick. They are Yari cavalry, though. They're pretty good. We could potentially block these guys. Can we reach? I don't think we can reach them. I think what we do is we go here with these. Hopefully Aki's still happy. It is. I'm going to see if they come. If they come back this way, we'll sandwich them and attack them like that is what I'm thinking. Obviously, we've got our stack here, so I'm going to probably move up to the border. Well, actually, let's take the ninja first. Let's have a look at what's knocking about. Not bothered about those 2 stacks. If they come this way, obviously, then I'll need to get back, but... Really, we want to be trying to push this. Problem is, you've got to come through this zone to get to that one. So we'd have to sit on the edge here. Let's see what happens. I think that is ambush, so I'm not too sure. The vessel we're kind of using as a bit of a buffer for us. Now, I think we're going to have to do this, which would give us a big, big income boost. And what have we got coming? We've got another spear. Another spear. Would be nice to get one more cavalry, so I might just try a cavalry here as well, just to get these in. I don't think they're going to get there in time, but I did see a big ship, and it was coming from... Where was it coming from? Let me come into diplomacy a second. It came from date. I saw it. From these guys. So we've got to be careful, because I saw the ship. I don't know where it is, and it was a full stack, so it might be coming to drop units off. And obviously it would make sense for them to go here. Because that settlement's huge. Okay, what's next? No point doing any further down here. We'll need to consider some the other way. Wondering if we just start recruiting an actual navy. Because the upkeep's pretty cheap on them, and we can do it. You know what I mean? And then, like, start taking some of these out, and then we can start... Because if you catch their armies with your navy, it's actually quite beneficial. So I might try and start building up a couple of those. Can we do multiple? Don't really want to get stuck. We could potentially... No, it's not high enough level. So we'd have to get the harbour there. 626 left. What else do we want to do? Osumi could do maybe Metsuke as well. Bungo's not bad. Higo is also the same. So shall we... Let's get a Metsuke for here as well. We'll get him in there on next turn. And let's continue on. Alright, he's come round. So good news. He's going to be taking attrition in our zone once again from this bit. So he is really weak now. Don't like him though, walking up and about my zone. Just keeping an eye on where this date's going. I didn't see them, so they're not here yet. Oh, he killed my Metsuki, didn't he? Right, there's the mounting unrest. That's fine. Valuable trade route. No. Let's come back in. I'm being a bit naughty. Very crafty, if I'm honest. He's caused the right issue over here, which is very annoying. Might have to exempt Iwami from taxes temporarily. Because we just messed... What does that give us? Yeah, let's do that for a turn. Very annoying. So what's the attrition like on this guy now? Took a bit of a beating. The bow samurai is very weak now. As I say, these ones are the ones with high XP. So I'm wondering if I just bring them both here. Problem is, if I do, they're just going to go for Aki. Wonder if I can bring them... Don't think it's in range. Oh, so annoying. You're causing me all sorts of trouble. Either way, though, let's focus on getting this. I feel so much happier now they're in there. I can't lie. It's a pretty good army now. Now, all we need is this general up here, and then we've got a pretty defensive, decent defense stack that we can deal with if anything gets dropped off. We still obviously need to worry about down here as well. Look at this one. Don't know what you're doing either. I don't like it. I really don't like it. The Sengoku, they melee, aren't they? I have no idea. But we're just going to keep going with these. So 3 more turns. We're going to go for a bit of a stack on those. They're quite cheap, as I say, to upkeep anyway. We'll have the tax back on over there really soon. Really want to be able to start pushing some of these now. Let's see what's happening this way. One little one there. Where's the other one? These guys killing all my lot. He might be pushing up this way as well, which kind of worries me. I'm going to come back. So we're building up nice and slow, which is great. I'm going to come back here. What I'll do is try... potentially getting this guy back over here. Last thing we want to do is lose that one, right? This squad, I almost feel like I should probably try and fight it. It's just their XP here. What do we have? Only 2 archers. We have the melee here. They are obviously pretty broken with no general, but this is still a pretty strong squad, so not one we really want to fight. Right, 3,000 then. What do we want to have a look at? The main thing is going to be just checking. Exempt from taxes. You probably should be -2. Don't really give us a lot anyway, so I might just keep you exempt. Do we want to get you to a stronghold? Or do we focus on something else like Ninja Den? I don't think that's beneficial in any way, really. I guess it is. Provincial happiness. Let's get Saki Den in there and then we can start taxing it again. Aki can actually take us to Bow Samurai, which is the next one up. Terrace Farming would give us another 200 wealth. Can get the Naginata Samurai over here, though. Oh, they're so good, man. I'm a huge fan of them, you know. Might wait for the encampment, so we could save a bit more money. Let's just double check what we need to do here. Is there any recruitment still happening? There isn't. So, let's see. If we go market here, we're going to get even better Metsuke. The problem is, it does consume. We are upgrading, so we'll have a farm done before this one. Saki Den could also sort us. I might kind of want to grab. Would have been nice. Once we get that other one in, we can get another ninja in. If I upgrade this, it will give us the ability to get more. Wondering whether I go for the rice exchange. Rice exchange would probably be a good shout. So let's do that. Let's also go ahead and grab... I think I'm going to start trying to get some better units down here. But I've got to be careful. You know what? I've got a better idea. Let's make sure... What have we got here? Got that one cav unit we want to get in as well, haven't we? I think that's pretty much this army done. So nothing will be able to push at least this one, I think, with those. My only problem is going to be if they land anywhere else. It's going to take us a couple of turns to get down. We'll take them 2 turns to attack, so let's see. Okay, I called it then. Here they are. So this is the opportunity to intercept. They have 2,300. They're a pretty nice army. Not leveled or anything, though, but they do have improved melee. I'm going to decline the attack. And hopefully we can fight this. So we've got Cav and 1 archer unit coming in. This does look winnable. So we're going to have to fight this. This is huge if we do win this. Alright, here we are. So, obviously these ones are a bit narrower. So archery is always going to be a bit of a problem here. But they have... Did they have a lot of archers? I can't really remember now. I want to keep these guys at the back. So I'm going to try and see where everyone goes. Archers are going to get off the walls and just do something similar. Now, they are powerful units that they have, so we're probably just going to cannon fodder the Yari on here and then wait for those. Hopefully, when the reinforcements come, I might be able to use them as bait and then pull some away, is what I'm thinking. So I'm just going to start the battle just to see. So we've got 2 over here, 2 Yari Samurai. So what I'm going to do, probably to eliminate those, is get all of our units this one side, which makes a lot more sense. So we'll start with the archers. I'm going to get them all the way over here. So we're going to just hopefully shoot the crap out of those guys. And then we'll match them with some of these guys after. I think. So we'll just thin those guys out. There is a whole lot coming from here, so we're going to need to get these guys on the wall very quickly. And then we'll get these guys back here. Get these guys over here too. So what I'm going to do is the majority of our units over here. These are going to be important to go over there. Let's get you this way. And then you guys are going to sit on that wall as well. We're going to be pretty thin on the ground here, so we are going to go ahead and get these guys just here as well. And all we need is enough just to hold as they come in, right? There's my reinforcements. They're coming from behind. Let's get them up. Have mainly got something. Not on those guys. We just need to hit some archers from somewhere, which happen to all be up here. So I'm just going to bring these guys forward anyway. And here we go. So the fun begins, as you can see. So we will try and attack these. Just hold them on this bit. They are hitting these guys, so we are going to bring these this way. Archers. Let's get flame arrows, see if we can do a lot of damage to these. Hopefully we can as they blob up. This is perfect. Don't want to watch this too much. That was a terrible shot, guys. Okay, do damage though. That's great. What have we got going on here? I think you guys need to come off. No, you don't. Okay, you come over here. Come and help these guys. You guys hit that one. Going to send you into that one. So what we want is not too many coming this way. Get you over here. You guys on that bit. You guys covering that. And you guys also there as well. So I think we did okay damage. Nothing too special. What I'm going to now do is pull these guys over this way. We're going to go hit some of these. So let's go help these out. You guys are going to hit that one. You guys are going to come here and hit this one. And these guys... Oh, we got those caught. That's annoying. There we go. Managed to pull some across. What we'll do is get these guys kind of on that. They're gone already. Okay, reinforcements are gone. Bless them. Archery, though. Going to rain down on these, hopefully, and do a bit of damage, which is good. How are you guys doing? Good. Keep holding. Send some of these in now. But hopefully they'll hold on this wall anyway. Yeah, they've done a good job on those. We've got Katana Samurai that will deal with that just fine. So let's send these guys over.
Our entire unit has perished, my lord.
Let's get those in. Let's get you over here to help out. It's just the archers, man. It's so annoying. They are coming up now, though. And then we'll grab these guys. Shooting on that. Back there. Get you in, please. You on that. You on that. Hopefully we can get in and break these. And let's get you over here to help out as well. And then you on that. Cool. So the samurai here are going to make the world of difference. I think we've wiped these units, so you guys can come back off now. You guys can come this way. Archers, how are you doing down there? Did you pull a... They pulled 2 units down, so I'll take that. They're taking, obviously, the archer tower. No, we're fine. You panic. You guys get in on that, please. You guys on that. Just need them to waver enough. Archers, you're doing a great job here. Just blobbing up and hitting those guys. You guys now come this way. Right, that's gone. Okay, we're breaking them all. Good. Considering they had the balance of power. Here comes the generals now. Good. Well done, guys. Let's get you all on that. You hit that one. And those other 2 units now are a waste. They can't really do anything, so We're fine. We've got both towers still that should be hitting them pretty hard. And we've got 1 minute 57 for the thingy again. Put these back on the wall now. Cool. Keep going, guys. Push them. Here comes the generals. Just shoot these suckers, man. Yeah, they just took a beating because of that. See? Cannon fodder. You're fine. It was the right place stacking them up. Let's get all of these just blobbing on the general now. If we can kill the generals, we are laughing here. Because that is another big army waste of money and time from them. So they will come back as these guys are here. So we've got to be really careful that we don't blob up too much. General should die pretty quick here, so... Right, guys, I'm going to need you to make these arrows count. Hit that one instead. Don't want to send anyone out. I'm going to bring these guys back here. Those guys to hit that one. Going to pull a couple of units back. Just keep the one on the general unit there. Want these two definitely out of the fight here. We'll save these guys. Samurai retainers, you should be in there. You get in there. You are the ones that doesn't matter if you die. Pull all these guys back. General dead. Should be the crumble we need to see now. And I think we can wipe out Katana Samurai would be fantastic. But let's turn and face this. Right, here comes the other ones over this way. Let's get that wavering unit back over here. Let's grab these two samurai over here now. Retainers, do your job. And archers, let's get you on this now. Oh, there's one archer unit there, actually. They're being a bit rude. They're being a bit rude. And then I'll just get one. Might push those guys out. Yeah, let's push those guys out. Bring these guys back. I don't want them getting hurt. And hopefully we can hit them down with some arrows over here. And I think we've now got the flame arrows up. So let's go. And we'll get those on that wall. You guys will keep back. Really don't want you getting hurt, guys. Come this way. And there's the flame arrows. Come on. Bop them. Bop them. Nice. Very good. What have we got here? You guys covering that, right? Katana Samurai against that Yari, though. That's not good. Let's get another unit over there. Oh, we got these Samurai Retainers, actually. Let's get you on that. And then these guys are just going to push out to this. Retainers, come over here. You guys run on this archer unit, please. They kept one of the Katana Samurai back here. I'm not actually sure why. That's great, though. We should be able to take out both of these. And then that one's shaken as well. I'm not going to be able to take out the Samurai, but that's fine. Well, if we do this. And then we can pull back. Come on, guys, pull back.
My lord, a glorious
And there we
victory
go.
will soon be yours.
We held some pretty good numbers there. And that flurry is going to be fantastic. Come on. Kill them. Try and kill a couple. Alright, we're just going to end it because I don't think we're going to be able to get them. But we'll take the close victory. That is not bad. Cool. So only 2 Yari Ashigaru units. And the good thing is, as you can see, we're getting a bit of a level up. Should we take a look here? So every bit helps, right? A little bit of a level up. Light Cav obviously died on reinforcement. I think they might have got out. Oh, that's one stressful defense done. So I think we just need to sit. Well, you landed, but you're dead already, so... Yep. Good. That archer unit will get inside. Cavalry unit's still okay, so we will replenish. Just wondering whether I push out for them and just finish them. Yeah, I don't think I do. I think we wait. Got the general coming up anyway. This makes a world of difference now. So got a nice little stack over here. It's not... It's defensive stack is what I'm going to call it. And that does give me some breathing room to do some bits now. This one scares me. What the hell are you up to? We got the 2. They've reinforced it properly for the fight, but I'm concerned that they might drop someone off, you know. Does make me want to recruit here. But we don't have a lot of money or food. This guy just keeps playing back and forth, and it's kind of annoying. I can reach him now, so I think we've got to fight it. His attrition is bad. our army's better. So let's go for it. And I'll go for the reinforcement at the same time. I shouldn't have done that, actually. I was meant to go in first. I didn't hit this guy first. And now I've got to wait for the next turn. Are you kidding me? I'm an idiot. I should have done that first. So he's obviously not going to fight us. He's just going to run now. Now we got Bingo that are going to cry because they're unhappy. I think Iwami is -1. Still got to wait over here. They're almost there. I'm partly tempted just to hold this guy over here, use these two, and just push up because he's getting annoying. So I think that's probably the sensible thing to do. Actually crazy how many clans are still in it, but that's fine. Our family at the moment is looking really good. Plenty of heirs and different people knocking about. Our honour's pretty low from our raiding, but we're fine. We have our vassal friend over here, and we still have this stack here too. So we have pretty good armies out and about. I'm debating whether I stick in 1 or 2 more in here. I'm not really going to change this one purely because of the XP, but this general's going to go back in. We'll probably just send this one forward as well. I'm not sure. This maybe should go stay defensive across these, and then we'll keep pushing forward because we are close to getting to the main bit. So we're going to continue forth and go with that as well. It looks like, yeah, we do need to get back on that settlement then. Hopefully not too much gets done to this here, but it looks like they are trying to kill my general. Is he laughing? I hope he's laughing. They're walking back as well, so we're going to deal with this next turn, where they're going to be really annoying on the base as well, and we don't have a whole lot of income. That's actually really beneficial. They're showing us what's around over here, so I can see based on this I'm going to be able to do something, which is great. So we can deal with that one there, and then I can continue. Demoralization attempt, and then an enemy raid, another daughter. And the Saki Den at Bichu is done as well, so it does actually mean we can get another ninja. We're actually in the negative now, so we do obviously need to consider that. We should be okay once we get these overseas settlements in. I do have 2 ships I can probably get rid of, which we did waste money on, but I don't know. How do we want to play this? Well, firstly, we can go through seeing if there is any settlements that aren't being taxed, first of all. Iwami should be happy enough to put tax back on now. And we have these 2. So Bingo also should be able to have tax once we get these guys in. Now, I don't... We've lost this settlement, basically. This settlement will go back this way. Bingo isn't also... Which other one is not being taxed? Kyushu. We're actually quite happy. So we're okay for income again now. It's just the tax-related stuff. So we should be fine. I'm going to try and get round to this. So Iwami is one we really didn't want to lose, if I'm honest. Can't lie. However, should be pretty straightforward to take back. Not a lot we can do with that one. I'm going to push forward with this as a major first point here, though. See if we can fight it. Yep. That's going to be pretty straightforward. There's not going to be any backup here, but that's absolutely fine. I'm just looking at what they have compared to what we have. I'm actually going to fight this because of the amount of bows we have here. It makes a lot of sense to get stuck straight in with this one. Alright, we'll continue that deployment as it's dry, and we'll get stuck straight in. So I will grab the generals this way. It's pretty flat, so my guess is they're going to either pull back to that hill or try and push up this hill. So we are going to meet them just fine by getting these guys kind of in. And then the archers, which we have a stupid amount of, we should be able to push straight up. Let's get these over here as well, and let's kind of start the battle. Yeah, they're going to come straight on this, so I'm going to try and run up the hill here. And then we'll get these guys just forward. We actually are closer, right? Missed these guys, actually. Let's send these on the flank over this way. We'll probably grab a unit with them, so they'll be fine. We'll just get maybe this one here, just to cover them. Should be fine. Definitely do this first run. And it's going to be pretty much... what I'll do is move you there. Because you should be in with those guys, actually. I've got one unit that I haven't done. So what we'll do is protect these with the spears there. The generals are fine. And what I'll do with these guys is basically stop them right here. There you go. Stop. Flame arrows on. and fire at will. And then these guys, we should be okay. We're going to need to get you straight in on this. Hopefully we can start shooting on something. Good. And then we'll get these guys kind of in. Cover you there. We'll get our cav. Probably get the general on that, actually. It should be fine. Get these guys to engage on that. And then we got you that are going to corral this way. These two archers will get over here. Shouldn't be a problem. I'll make sure these guys absolutely obliterate this general, which they will. You can push in on that. He's not in danger, don't worry. It should be absolutely fine as long as we hold here. Then what I'll do with these guys is just pull them back. You guys can push in on that one. You push in on that one. And then what I'll do with all of these is fire back on those. You guys can shoot on those as well. You guys in on that. We'll be fine here, I think, based on what we have here. And then, like our generals, I'm actually going to bring those around for a bit of a flank here. That's only Yari there, so we do need to be careful. I might bring these around, actually. We'll try and shoot them in the back. And then we're going to push in on this Katana Samurai from here. These guys are going to go to the back of there. You two are going to hit in the back of there. And that squad is just gone. These guys we're going to pull back with now. And we're going to turn off fire at will. Generals are going to absolutely obliterate this now, which is fantastic. You guys push that. Get them on this general here. You guys are fine. Let's get you on that one. And actually, you guys just turn and shoot that. Well, not actually. They're fine. We've got these running down the hill at them. We're pretty much game over on that. Let's get the general out. General's going to die, please. Take a bit of a beating on some of these, but where are you guys? You can hold there just fine, can't you? Cool. And then you guys go kill that. You guys chase these. You guys chase that. I'll split these guys up, actually. We almost lost the second general. We're going to continue on. Get you guys kill that one. And you guys wipe that squad. Cool. Good amount of XP, hopefully. We did manage to kill their general as well, didn't we? Or we didn't actually. Leveled up. Wow, really? Can I reach him to finish him? 1 unit left, man. Cannot make this up. Luckily, we do get replenishment in here, so I am going to sit my guys back there on the next turn. We're going to have to take that one back with this squad. That's fine. You're good. You are fine to hold there. Right, let's come back into home territory then. They'll just run back to here, unfortunately. So I could do with repairing that. So at the same time, I need better units in this army. So we have 1,042 with those guys. That should be okay. I do want to recruit... Well, let me think about this. If they come forward... We saw they had a ridiculous amount of bows, right? So I think Cav is the way forward here. So I'm going to attempt 3 units of Cav. What I'll do with this is bin out probably, actually, you, and you. We're going to rely on the Cav for the fight when they come out, I think, to get those guys dealt with. We'll keep our general completely out of it, but all those units of Cav should be able to deal with the amount of bows that will come in. In terms of this slot, I think we're fine. Is there anything else we want to do? We could fiddle the taxes again, which would give us a nice amount of income. Yeah, let's do it. I'll have a quick end turn here. Ninja's going to make his way home as well, hopefully. We've got a full stack there we need to be careful of, so I can utilize these and as that. I'm okay with Owami going. At least we get a sight on what it is, right? So we'll end that. It's not strong. That's fine. We'll just, we'll siege that one afterwards. Oh, they just killed my Metsuke again. Every single time, man. Okay, luckily my, my Vassal came out and finished off that little army as well, which is fabulous. So they're stacking on the main island now over here as well. I will deal with this. Let's firstly, we'll get rid of the mounting arrest. We shall... turn you back down. And we'll go deal with this. So, well, firstly, we've got to deal with the attrition zone here. Let's push you back. I'm going to come for you again. I don't want to go too far, if I'm honest. I'm going to sit here because we need to go next turn into there. They're going to get their replenishment, but that's fine. Now over here, we're going to come back in. Just going to let the replenishment happen. Ninjas all the way back as well. What I'm going to go for is so that Metsuke can't do anything over here. Do want to push and kill these though. I'll see if they run. Well, they're obviously going to run. Which means they might get reinforced. I've got to be careful because if I fight this, they'll come out. And this army, I don't think is ready. So I'm just going to leave them there. Push them off our resources, maybe. And then in terms of the library... do I get the gambling hall? We do have 3,800 to consider. So I'm wondering what we go for here. We've got no food, to be fair. It might be worth getting terrace farming in Higo. At least Higo is kind of safe. And then we'll oversee settlement now with you. So that should help. And then just checking here. I think we're okay. Let's get that one closed off. So we're pushing for that one next turn. Do I do something else by moving these up? I think we're okay. And bingo if I do. I do want to push both of these stacks maybe this way then. And other than that, there's not too much more we can do. We can go for some kind of upgrades. Maybe a market in Higo. It's worth quite a bit. So it wouldn't be a bad shout. Isaki Den there. Market. We do have the fort that can go to a stronghold here. Which is not a bad idea. Would give us another building slot as well, which could be used for... Well, I'm not actually sure what we'd use that for. Oh, yeah. Monastery, maybe? Over here? Nah, let's go roads here. And then that pretty much is it. I'm going to bring the cow straight up. Recruitment-wise, would have been nice to go for the next ones, but we don't have the building, do we? That might have been a good shout, to be fair. 2,800, though, for the Master Dojo. Thought we could already get them. I think it might be just price, right? Yari Drill Rod. Ah, Archery Dojo or Sword School. We don't have any of those in this settlement, do we? We have a market, which I do want to keep here. I'm happy with a light cav for that fight. I think I'll be okay. And I'm going to save the rest of the money for the next turn. How's our mastery doing? In one more, we have... Well, this is unlocked, and then we can go to down here. I'm not actually going that way, so I don't really know why that one's going that way at all. I didn't realize I was researching that. Let's go for the... Let's switch to this. Yeah, that's good. The other one is a Metsuke here. It's not a bad idea, actually. We can get you embedded in next turn in there as well. We're just getting them leveled up. I should have hired him from the other one, really, because they have an extra rank, actually, but that's fine. We'll get them leveled. This is really good info that my vassal's giving me here. I can see all of the stacks. Ooh, this one, this Bisho is one I need to be wary of because I don't know what they're doing with their ships at the moment. All right, what do we have here? With so many provinces under our control, we have dominion over an increasing number of Jizamurai. These minor landholders are both excellent warriors and agricultural experts. Plus 25% wealth or 1 recruitment slot. Let's go for the wealth. We could do with that because that is a big buff for 4 turns. And we can get this cav into there. So as you can see now then, we have pretty decent amount. So 4 squads of cav. I know they have about 8 thingies in there though. So with 5 bows plus 4 cavs, we can beat their archers just fine. I wouldn't mind though getting, I think it's going to have to be another one of these, you know. Pretty much all our money used, but that's fine. I've got plans for today. Obviously, they're sat in there, so what I'm going to do is try and draw them out. I am going to continue sieging. We'll see what happens, because then they can take a turn of attrition. We're in spring, so we're just fine there. With these guys, I still want to bring this ninja back, actually. I wouldn't mind trying to assassinate these Metsukes that are knocking about, actually. That would be a bad idea. I still want to bring him this way, though. It is blocked right now, so we'll just come to there. Then, this unit's still a bit injured. What I'm going to do is give over these 2 units into this army. And then this one, I'm actually just going to put back into bingo. Keep that happiness up. And then you guys, I'm just going to step into my own lands a sec. Just to get that extra replenishment. So we'll get these guys up and then we're going to push forward with those. We'll take this one back and then push forward on there. Got good income now. And that Metsuke needs to be embedded as well, doesn't it? Let's get you into there. I'm actually going to sync these. So my ideas before with these, there is no point. these guys are just holding my ports there. I was wondering if he was trying to do something, but it looks like this is not actually carrying anything, so... And then that does give us almost 2k per turn to work with. So not too much more we can do. Metsuke's all the way over here now. I think he's going to try and kill mine, so I'm going to get a ninja out. Another ninja, I think. Metsuke increased in rank. Aki has a food shortage. I'll sort that out in a moment. Oh, this is great. Come on. 1 cunning when apprehending. -5 to assassination. And then we're going to go with this one. Look at that. Getting it up. This was a big deal, actually, getting these guys. So I think I want ninja here. And we're just going to use him more as a defensive one in here, I think. And then we've got our other cav unit we're going to bring over. And that, I think, is this army done. Well, we've got one more coming up. Yeah, we've got that one, so that's 19. So the one extra katana coming up will make that a 20 stack. That's when we're going to grab that one. Over here, we're going to continue to see what we're doing with these guys. Okay. Slightly weakened. I'm going to continue the siege. I'm okay just to not take damage there, if I'm honest. How was your replenishment? It's good. Let's get you back in there for now, then. Going to turtle up a little bit more, guys. I think I just need to do it for a couple of turns just to stabilize a bit more in the growth and those types of things as well. I could probably get away with repairing that now. And I definitely want to push that. What else can we do here? So we could get the next market in Ego, but we could also go for better cav by getting rid of it. So it does make kind of sense for the horses we have here. How much do we lose by getting rid of this, though? I do kind of want to do it, guys, to get better cav, but is it too late now? Might not be necessary. I think this market over here is pretty pointless, though. I might just start upgrading where I can on the better buildings. So I might just get Osumi to a stronghold here, which is definitely a good shout, to be fair. And then we can pretty much continue on. We do have 0 food, but I did upgrade one of the markets. It's coming in, so we've just got to be wary of that, which is going to make them pretty unhappy in these settlements. Aki here. So we can go back and forth here. Might end up going for this. I kind of want them to come out, though, because it is a stronghold. So we would end up... Yeah, we'd take too much damage if we fight that, so I'm going to continue it on. Oh, they've brought in backup, so they're going to push me now. I've just seen it. A big stack, actually. We might need to pull back on that. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we're fine. Enemy Metsuke failed to do something. What I'm going to do then is use this ninja. Try and assassinate. It only costs 300. It's only 21%, but I'm going to do it anyway. Try and level him up. He wasn't detected, or was he? This is a bit of XP, doesn't it? Probably should have put him straight in here. Wonder if I grab this one. Apprehend. 48%, so I probably will leave that. We got our unit now, haven't we? Beautiful. Let's bring you up then. We'll take a bit of a stomp, a couple of turns, but that's fine. So they did back it up with a pretty hefty squad. We managed to do a bit of attrition on these guys, but it's not enough to do much. Now the balance of power will be in their favor, which is kind of annoying, but I can see the army. That's what I'm thinking. So a lot of bow samurai. Yeah, Naginata samurai. This army's not great. Maybe I should have... I'm going to break the siege then. Not worth the hassle. What I'll do is just kind of hide in the woods. Yeah, we'll see if we can ambush him. These guys now should be okay to push back up. They are pretty much replenished, so let's continue on. What did he have going on over here? I wouldn't mind bringing these guys back up. The only problem we have in Bingo is it doesn't really have too much going on. It's not a money maker, but it does have... What does it have? Pirate Lair. It's a crew, ship crew place, right? Thinking encampment, archery dojo. Just to get bow samurai. We can make these a bit stronger with that then. I don't know. Might be the play. Just need that food to come in. We've got 500 left, so not too much we can do here. Our ninja is over now, but he can't cross, unfortunately. Of course he can't. Stupid boat. Wouldn't mind him coming across, though. I am so tempted to just not wait. I mean, should we... We'll just push this one back. Let's see what we can do. He was obviously going to back up. Oh, he didn't. Nice. Cheers. We lost a couple of units. I might just be able to siege it then. And we'll go meet up with them after. We can always break the siege, right? Now, we're not ever going to be able to take it, but we do have the balance of power. So let's continue the siege here. Yeah, look at this. It's very weak other than the bows. So if you can break down their ranks with the cav like we'll be able to, then it's game over. So I am going to siege that one. If they come out, they're pretty screwed. And then I'll keep walking you guys up. We've just got to be careful if ships come in and land and take Kyushu because it's worth so much money now. I'm also thinking, actually, the Metsuke in here is a really good idea. So we get... Have I got one in Heezen? No, we'll get one in Heezen as well, which will do the world of good because then we can get these guys leveled up a bit more, which is a great shout. And they come with an extra rank on that one as well. Just thinking about what to do with this army. I've got to be careful because of bingo happiness. Yeah, that's the problem here. Go for a naughty tax. 5,000. Oh, there you go. We managed the ambush. Fantastic. So, I mean, realistically, if I fight this... All right, so the key here is to take as minimal damage as possible, right? Generals will just keep floating about here. I'm going to just need... Well, let's get all this shuffled about first. So, archer-wise, I don't really know what to do with them, actually. I might just put them completely across here. Yeah. Let's not go too wide either. Let's go pretty thick, like that. Then these guys, we definitely want to split them up in some way. What I'm going to do is do these 4 through the middle here. I'm just using one side, by the way. So if they back up, they're screwed anyway. These guys pretty wide here, and then we're going to push in. So we'll get ready with these guys. We'll start the battle. Get these just to push straight on one of these. So we're aiming for their archers here. These guys we're going to bring around the back. These guys we'll bring up here. These guys we're going to run straight in. This is the right play, I think. We just absolutely muller them. These guys we obviously want flame arrows on when I can. Let's push these guys up. So that should cover us. As long as there's no spearmen. We've got 2 spearmen there, general at the back. So let's grab the fire arrows in 10 seconds on this. We definitely want to pelt the same unit here though, if I'm honest. And that's going to be this guy right here in the middle. We're going to go fire arrows. We're going to obliterate what we can with that one. You're going to push up there. You're going to push in there. You push there. And you go there. Yeah, that's perfect. Right on that bloblet. Yeah, baby. And then you're going to go in on that one. You're going to come around here. You're going to push that one. You're also going to push that one. Let's go into there, actually. You go there. And then general-wise, I think they absolutely murdered that squad there. Let's get them focused on that one. General, we're going to bring up a little bit. You're going to come in the back of that one. You're going to come in the back of that one. Hopefully this covers exactly what we needed it to do. The answer is yes. The bows are going down an immense amount. Right, let's get you focused that one. You guys come in on that. You guys push that. And I know this is silly on there, but they're facing the other way. We might be able to break this unit pretty quickly if we just push our thingies in on the Naginata samurais here. So it looks like a bit of a break happening throughout there. As the general comes in, it should be pretty good. And yes, there's the answer right there. That unit is broken. Send them back out this way. You guys come in on that. Good enough flank that, really. Let's try and focus the general here on this. And then the archers, after this flurry, I am going to tell them to stop. These guys are all just going to hammer into that one. You guys keep going in that one. You guys take out the generals, please. All the generals. You guys just start mullering this. And then we'll try and pull and kill whatever we can with these guys now. Nice quick smash through there. Did we get any level ups here? That's what I want to know. Some pretty big The Katana Samurai are so good. We did a good level up there as well that I see. A couple of different level ups. Good stuff. So you can back off now. They are blocking me big time. They're like coordinating their blocks, man. I think they just killed my ninja too. Okay, Satsuma mounting unrest. Oh, it's because we did a thingy, didn't we? Oh, what do we have here? Plus 10% success chance of ninja for 8 turns as well. Let's turn this back down. Perfect. We have one not happy, which is Aki. So as it's winter, we'll bring them back in and just sort them out. It's the food situation, so we can get that going. No problem. I'll leave you guys still doing your thing. How is Bingo if I were to move this one up? Now, it might be worth us going to a fortress over here. Or do we go for the more food across the board? I am going to go roads, actually. That makes a lot more sense in Bingo. Aki. We do have the encampment, so we could go to Armory, Hunting Lodge. Right, let me have a quick read. Plus 2 armor for all units recruited in here. Plus 10% replenished. 2 melee attack. 20% replenishment. And 5 charge. I mean, you would definitely go. We're going accuracy because we got the archery dojo, right? And then we'll go for the bow samurai here. So we're going to start the recruitment of those guys in there. To be fair, I might just leave Uwami for now. We try and get the... What I'm thinking is, if we can get bow samurai with the extra accuracy and level up, although these are looking really strong now, we could make use of them here. So we could get a few more in. I'm just going to swap these. Can you swap them within here? I don't think you can you? I'm just wondering whether we deal with this attrition here. Do we keep going? Or do we pull back for winter here? I could just claim it back. And I don't think it would matter too much. I think it would most likely be these. So I might just do that. Let's do it. As it's winter, let's just go for it, man. Let's take this settlement back. Uzun was a big one. Yeah, look, there we go. It's only Yari that we lost. That is perfectly fine. So, mission aborted. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll peacefully occupy. And that does give him a level up too. Very nice. So we will repair. And this, let's see what they've done. They've made a gambling hall. So that's a happiness thing. Archery dojo. Yeah, this was the good one for this guy, wasn't it? 'Cause we've got the accuracy. So how much is that worth? It's not worth too much, but it's enough to destabilize them a little bit. So I don't think... No, let's get you back in there. Now we'll use this guy to go back and forth through here, I think. And we'll just check in. Let's get the level up. So what retainer did you get? Plus 1 morale for this general and his bodyguard, or plus 1 to this general's loyalty. Let's go for loyalty. And we're going to come down with strategist for sure. Strategist is great. It's nice. I've got some good movement now. I can pretty much make it to all of these settlements in one turn. Fantastic. Okay, got a good bit of money. You're still coming up, so let's get you embedded in this one where possible. And for you guys, we're going to go ahead and try and recruit one more. That leaves us with 200. We've got the food on the next turn as well. My only concern is if they come out and start going for Naganato and stuff like that. That one's not so much, but that is a moneymaker. My thinking is 1 turn of replenishment here will give us enough to go back in. I can see it's about to replenish by quite a bit, so... Yeah, 35 turns until this unit is fully replenished. Oh no. Men replenishing per turn, sorry, 35. One turn and that's replenished. 2 turns, 1 turn. Yeah, we'll be good after 1 turn. I think it must be the same over here as well. This army's good, man. Beautiful. I'm going to come forward. I do want to have a little look. I feel like this is a very strong army, so if they do try and push me, I'm okay with that. And what else have we got? A new clan arises. Is that another one to go to war with me? I think it is. They're vassaling, coming to me. And then Great Clan destroyed. Now, my guess is quite a bit. Right, let's bring this ninja back. Put him in Naganato. Establish a spy network at there. That's fine. Yeah, my guess is probably some kind of diplomacy. Let's let our ninja keep walking. He's nice and slow. Do they go back to war with anyone else? I don't think they do until it's over now, do they? Which is interesting. I do need to consider what they're doing on this island at some point. So we could wipe out a clan if we were to come down here as well, but I don't think we have the means to do that yet. But let's continue forth as well. Flying through because we are... Oh, please don't be dropping units off. That's fine. Barricade the port, no problem. Yeah, we should be okay. As long as these boats aren't carrying men, that's the problem. Oh, hello. Hello, good sir. Okay. Very nice hill here. So this has to be our point here. Let's get these set up. Now the only downside, although I say downside, it's not a downside. I'm just going to move these guys over here so we can use them as our wall. These guys we're going to put pretty thick on the front line here. I think that works just fine. Then we're going to have a main front wall with this 4 stack right inside. And I will be thinning them pretty well. I think what we'll then do is 2 of you this side. Other 2 this side. Probably pull these forward anyway, and then these guys will have hotkeyed. I've noticed if I don't hotkey, it's actually easier to manage on the slightly smaller fights. That will do just fine. Let's go. Now, what we'll do is bring these forward then on the hill. So I'm thinking if we go on the brow of the hill, where they're coming from, like... Ooh, it is a bit of a weird hill, actually. Think like that. Should be fine. And we'll have these embedded in front of them here. You guys can come forward to this bit. And you guys come forward. Probably hide you in the trees, actually. So they won't be able to flank. And then we'll just have the general just knocking about over here. What I'll do is major focus the shots onto their archers, which looks to be like this. One general back there. They've got 1 spear unit with 1 each archer here. If they come in range, I'm not going to waste the flame arrows, but I will let them kind of shoot on these guys. What I'll do is just turn them a little bit. Actually, we'll just turn them a little bit more. And then I can bring these guys up. And then these will get ready to kind of push forward inside. And they have already started shooting the general. Nice. That general is probably going to die pretty quickly. Please come up. Good, 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 good. Okay, what we'll now do is get these guys forward. And I'm going to get these guys to turn and focus on the archers massively. And we're going to flame arrow it as well. These guys, we're going to go straight in. They'll die pretty quickly. Let's send you in. There we go. Boom. Look at that. That is a broken unit right there. So we've got a bit of flanking happening. That's fine. You guys will bring this way. Probably bring them around here, actually. Go to the back of there. You fight that one. Now, those archers probably just did serious damage to that one. So let's hit these now. Yeah, that broken unit completely. Then we're going to pull the spearmen in here. I can't blink and click them. So you on that one. You guys on that one. And you pushing that one as well. I think we stopped the flank just fine, didn't we? Yep. It shouldn't be a problem.
Our general is in grave
And then the
danger, my
general,
lord.
we should be able to force this way now on that. And then let's go. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I'm going to send them to that one now. Yeah, they're going to cause problems for themselves here. This is great. You keep going on that. You have obliterated that. What I'll do is send them straight in there. They're killing that one. We're going to go this way. I think they pretty much broke that unit straight away. Wasn't much of a charge, actually. Let's keep them focused on that. And then archers. I think that's pretty much it. Pretty good one. Let's halt the fire here. Let's get these guys to split up and just finish some dinner here. I do need to do some more damage, though. Although this is a take, they will run, so we do need to make sure we're good here. Don't want them leaving. You guys will shoot that.
My
How's
lord,
that?
a glorious victory will soon be yours.
Keep pushing those. Right, I'm going to send this one over here on this. There is 2 there that needs to die. Cool, look at that. Very, very big win there. I think I'm getting better, man. What I've learned is your archers need to be on the front, then you pull the spears in when their cav try and come. And you also focus the archer fire directly on 1 unit at a time. And it seems to really, really work. But yeah, that's great. Clan joins your enemies, thank you. Tried and executed. Oh man, what do we have here? Staunch defense. 6 seasons if we recruit a unit in Naganato. Okay, I will do that because that +2 is great. Let's get just you in there. We will definitely take that. I'm pretty sure they killed my Metsuke. No, they didn't. Perfect. Look at this. Let's get you going. So you're just going to give me more income there. I think they killed my ninja though, which is kind of frustrating. Money-wise, this is looking good. So we're going to keep bringing you up. We've got another one being recruited in here. I would love to keep going with these guys. I'm actually tempted to get rid of this merchant guild and get the... If I was to get the encampment, I could probably get the plus armor on this one as well. The other one is to try and get the armor done, but we don't have any iron resource. So, is there a settlement that gets iron then? Right, with us still on -1, we probably do want to consider getting another food so we don't have to worry about it. So I'm just going to upgrade that one. Also going to check this army. It is replenished enough to move in, so I'm going to go forth again on the good stuff. Oh, and it's free. Fantastic. Give me the goods, baby. Thank you very much. Lovely. Now we're looking good. Iwami, let's get you repaired. That is a stronghold still, which is fantastic. How's the army looking? Really, really good. Only downside is Aki is on -9. So we're going to have rebellion here at some point. So Bingo, I think you need to go to Aki. Bingo is then on what? -1. Oh. Just turn off tax for a moment there then. That should keep them happy enough. Going to press forward on this as well. Let's get this one finished off. Don't think we're going to take any hit because they've got like no archers here either. Yeah, perfect. Get out of here, man. Something quite crafty we can do here. I'm actually tempted to get to that. I can get to that and take it, but at the same time, I kind of want to come this way and then pincer in. Do you know what I mean? Could be pretty good. Don't quite get there. I am going to get myself stuck if I'm not careful, though, here. So I'm going to risk it. Okay, there's one little army in there. For them to get to us, they probably could in one turn, but that's fine. We have taken that one there. I know that they've got an army knocking about in here, so it'd be nice to probably bring that ninja back up. Did he die? He did. The Metsuke killed my ninja over here. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. I do want to get one in here, but I don't know how good the monks are either. Are they worth doing? I don't know. So, yeah. That's good. Taking a province back. Won a very solid army battle over here. Getting us some good level ups, though. Got to be careful. They are pretty much full. This is a really good army anyway, so feel quite safe with this one. Let's continue on. Let's see what the enemy decides to do here. Got to, again, be careful of these boats coming across, but we do have a stack on the island now, so I feel a little bit better. If anything, they'd come around the edge that way anyway. It's just down the bottom. Gotta hope they don't kill my Metsuke in there. That'd be really annoying. Oh, you are great. Thank you for coming up. That is huge. Mission successful. We got the extra defense now too, so now is the time. +2 defense across all units. Holy moly. Look at that, man. I'm kind of tempted also to bin off. I'm going to get rid of one of those cav units. And then we're going to keep bringing these guys up. So we'll have them in instead. So they got obviously the silver armor on, which is fantastic. I think we're about to take this province. Yep. So what do we have? If we fight this, we kill that off first and then go straight into that. So you only have one bow unit. Yeah, we fight this. It just makes sense. Okay, let's start the deployment. I think it's a relatively wide settlement for them. Okay, it's one of these ones. That does somewhat give us... Well, we just need to see where the reinforcements are going to come from, right? Oh, they're coming right next to us, guys. Look at this. Holy crap. Okay, samurai here, archers. Get you there. Get you here. Oh, that's kind of annoying, man. You guys just stop there and start shooting, please. Thank you very much. Right, everyone just turn on the back unit there, actually. These guys we're just going to send straight in. And deal with these. Let's go. Do we want to get these guys straight in? Possibly. Not on those, though. Definitely not on those. So send you in over here. I think our archers are about to just completely annihilate this squad here. So we'll get all those turned on that. You guys get up in there. This is good. This is really good. I mean, saves me running across the map getting tired, right? Perfect. How's the archery going, guys? I'm saving my flame arrows, to be fair. I'm going to break this pretty quickly. And I'm going to bring the general round now. Okay, they're running off the battlefield straight away. Good. Right, let's not get everyone too tired. Okay, so one unit of bow samurai here. They've got no archer towers, so we should be okay. I'm going to break down a wall instead. So what we'll do is probably gather all of these. Looking at what side is best to go on here. I actually think flaming arrows on these. I think I might be able to try it if we use the trees. Got a bit of a rough terrain here, though. They only have one archer unit. If we push up around the side here, we'll see. I'm grouping them here just to see if we can get in range to kill them. Might not be able to, but we'll see shortly, eh? Might be really annoying when they try and shoot, though. We're going to try it. I'm going to slow it down now. Let's see if they all start shooting. I don't want to waste the fire arrows. I'll save those. Let's see if we can get a couple of pot shots on these. They're obviously going to start shooting. It looks like we can. Don't know whether it's going to be worth us fighting toe-to-toe against this, though. We'll see. Numbers are going down, so maybe. Yeah, I think we'll just let this kind of lie right in here and just smash through them that way. As it thins out anyway, then we can just push around wherever we want to go. They've sent a unit outside there as well. Yeah, that's great. Nearly a third down already. No flame arrows required, and then I should be able to flame arrow the other ones. And they're not doing much damage to us at all, so yeah, that's great. Look at that. Oh, the accuracy on these, man. It makes the world of difference, doesn't it? It actually makes bows usable. All right, last 27 then. I could, to be fair, just turn off from these now. I'm just going to turn flame arrows onto these afterwards, though. And I might get a couple of stray arrows hitting these guys, which we are. Nice. That unit's almost broken. I'm not overextending. I have no problem with this. They've hurt this one unit, but the trade-off's been great, so. And we're picking off a couple of these in the background, too. They are Yari. There's only 6 more. I think another flurry or 2 will finish these off. Last 3. Oh, last one. And we've killed 20 in the background there. Perfect. Right, let's get more focusing this one. So what we'll do is well, okay, shoot that one then if they're going to keep running like that. Not going to flame arrow once again. I'm just going to milk these guys now. We may as well not take any damage. That is a terrible flurry, mind. There we go. Look at that.
My lord, a glorious victory will soon be yours.
No point overextending or wasting my melee units, right? Gets these leveled up more. Last one. Beautiful, guys. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is bring these guys over this way. Bring the general up as well. Not going to get them to run, though. You can take your time. And then you guys, you're welcome to come up this way as well, actually. Let's do that. Pretty accurate. And then what we'll do is just let loose. That's Yari Samurai. Yari Samurai. I'm looking for... There's Katana Samurai. I'd like to kill the Katana Samurai first. Right, let's turn them forward then. They're pretty much in position, so they're going to be in range anyway. I might just let them casually shoot if they're in range, you know. Although it does make sense just to unleash on this one here with flame arrows. So let's do it. Flame arrows, baby. Let me watch the pain as it ensues on you. Don't think we're quite going to hit them. No, we are. Burn. Oh, the pain. The pain. How much did we do to them? Okay, we busted up a little bit here. Let's enjoy it once more. I love it, man. That is just pure pain. Incoming. Get them, boys. Holy. It's beautiful. That unit is pretty much wiped. Beautiful. That's the flame arrows done. So that one's pretty much gone. Probably finish this with the arrows if it... I mean, they've got loads of ammo left, so it's probably what I'll do, guys. Yeah, I might just get them to start climbing the wall here. And then with the archers, we'll just continue to break these guys down from afar. Seems to be working just fine. So well, they'll have these two units to deal with. That one's already hurt a little bit. Actually, both started to get hurt as well, wavering already. Yeah, we'll pretty much just hold these with that. These guys will be climbing the walls, so these guys will be coming over. It's not going to take a lot to make them waver, unless... Yeah, we could do with Katana Samurai coming up first, but... Absolutely fine. Let's turn on this one now. Last unit over here. Might be able to turn a couple of those just to shoot that one. And then these guys will be fighting them. We will take a bit of damage on these guys when they're going up the wall. This is what happens every time, but that's okay. We should be able to do a bit of damage on them from the side here anyway, as they're coming in. I hope. The arrow is going to end up hitting our own guys, actually. We've got to be careful here. Let's turn back on this, because that is what's happening. Let's get you guys to go here. Spread them out a little bit. You come there. Get up there, guys. Yeah, that unit coming up the wall. Although it's only Yari Ashigaru, I don't mind that one dying. I'm trying to keep these guys alive. I think once the katanas get up, we're good. Starting to waver. Go round the side as well, we should be fine. And there it is. Now that this one has come out, we should be fine. All our good units are up on the wall now, so they shouldn't take too much damage. These, as soon as these Katana Samurai get up there, and the Naginata Samurai actually, it's just game over for those guys. There it is, and the archers finishing off. I think one unit left there. That should be the death, although not quite. Probably going to kill my little unit there as they come past. That one's gone. Good stuff. Right, focus on that then. All archers. Kill that one. We have flame arrows again, so we're going to turn it on just because I love it. Get them, boys. All of these. Just hammer that right now. Just going to inspire these units. That's it. Kill them. And that one has been melted away. Lovely. Hopefully we didn't do too much damage to the castle. That's what I was trying not to do, so... Yep, we lost that one Yari. That's fine. Not a problem at all. I think I can replace with another bow samurai over here. I'm going to keep using a bit of archers with these. Although I do need a bit of the wall. Peacefully occupy as well. That is the iron we need to get that upgrade done too. Awesome. That is pretty weak. They're going to come this way. So it will make sense for this one. If we can keep the happiness up, going to this one means we're well and truly up here. I want this guy to stay alive massively, so that's kind of a big deal. Let's check out Mimasaka here. What do we have? I think getting roads early on might be a good idea here, because I'm going to keep hold of that province. And then, yeah, there's no recruitment we want to do. Let's check Iwami. It's plus 14. Actually, I think I can come out. And, you know what? That's exactly what we're going to do. Although they're not that happy. We can exempt it for one turn. I think we need to continue. This makes sense, you know. Can't quite take it, so I am going to sit there. We are in the summer, so we're fine. But we are currently working on the horse mastery here, which is going to give us the plus 5% movement range for armies on the campaign map. And then it'll be the Kenjutsu mastery, so I'll be able to get the Shimazu Katana hero, hopefully. And yeah, it'll be down here, I'm going to assume, but we do need to start working on money to be able to get them up. So I think I'm going to get rid of this rice exchange in Satsuma. I know that's really going to affect our wealth, but ideally we want the encampment, is what I'm thinking. So I am going to go ahead and dismantle. Not yet, actually. I'll keep it until we've got money, so we'll make sure we're all good. But welcome yourselves back in, guys. Really appreciate you being here. I really, really do, so thank you for that. In terms of clan management, we have got massive families now, and things are looking spicy. It's great. So we got this son now that we can officially make Commissioner for Development. I'm actually going to put this army back in Tsukushi before we move forward with the turn, just Because it's actually a more important province, to be fair. Now that we've got this one back, I think they're happy enough. That's fine. This one's good for recruiting, but this is the money maker right here. So definitely want to do that. Now, obviously, I'll end the turn and we'll move the ninjas and stuff over, and hopefully not too much happens here. Takeda doing something. Probably going to try and go forth. Our vassal just taking a second settlement there. That's great. It's nice to have that ally. Perfect. We've got a Metsuke has leveled up now, so let's work on that. Hopefully something good. 1 cunning when overseeing towns. Yes. And we're going to go straight into here. And straight away you see Higo is going to grow. So, yeah, we'll keep that in there. I thought I just saw a red ship with people in. Maybe I didn't. I'm going to slowly bring these guys around. We are going to obviously need to defend as much as possible. I'm going to bring the ninja down this way. This ninja will also try... Oh, there it is. I see it. There's a full stack on it as well. I saw that go over. So, yeah, this is great. So, can I move you over? Can't quite get them over. So, it's kind of annoying. Defensive-wise, though, I have no problems with this army. I don't think it should be absolutely fine against whatever comes. Because I can't imagine they're too high a level. You never know, they do. Where did I just send that ninja? I didn't. Okay, let's get this ninja in as well. I might even... Can you block with them? Hoping to block. They've got a choice, haven't they? These beaches here, which they'll go on. It looks like they are going to come and try to come to one of these. So I'm going to try and get this one up into that army. I don't think we'll quite get there. I could also recruit someone else, but I'm not going to. I think we've got what we need to defend in there anyway. And it's all about going to be money. Now, Suyo is not very happy, so I am going to have to exempt from tax here because there's nothing we can actually recruit with. Now, this is obviously the horse area, but we need to decide. It's not a money maker, but it is something we can improve on. So in this instance, this would be where you want your katana or yari cavalry from. So it would be make sense to also get encampment. Doesn't necessarily give us too much money though, so I am going to wait. This is a fortress, so it's one we want to keep hold of. And then what have we got here? I think... Okay, you're fine. Iwami is still fine. I think we want the Metsuke in here again. But we want to recruit them, honestly, from over here, is it? That they have the XP? Where is my Metsuke XP buff? I think Osumi also could do with another money maker. Now, we have the rice exchange. Let's look. I think it's mostly going to be... Yeah, I think Saki Den makes sense. It's a pretty good money maker, isn't it? I was just thinking which one does the Metsuke. I might hold the money for a moment. Just trying to find which province it was. Well, there's some good news either way. So before we get into any more of that, we're fine there. I do want to get another Metsuke into this one. I may even just embed this ninja, actually. Because that will stop then any assassinations going from here. So we'll just hire one in here and put him back in. I can't see which one. I may have missed it. So we're also going to go ahead and... siege this one. So let's just check. We are in autumn though, to be fair. So we've got one turn where we can weaken them before we continue on. I could come out of here and take Hoki as well. I think we're safe this way now because we've got these two provinces, right? So they have to attack this way first. So it actually makes a lot of sense. So hopefully, well, Mimasaka will actually be a problem. But I'm going to go ahead and auto-resolve this one as well. So that cuts off that other army the other way as well. Absolutely fine. We will take the boost. Obviously, this being a really, really strong army anyway. Shouldn't be too much of a problem as well. So we've got the two really, really good stacks this side. And a level up. Beautiful. So we're going to peacefully occupy. And we are going to go ahead and do the level up. So, how are you doing? Your retainer's good. Now, what's this one? Morale 2 for... we'd have to go down that tree. Is there anything in here that we'd want to do? I do think this one. And then commands, no, not bothered about that. Charge bonus for cavalry, not so much. Rate in which Bushido arts, that could help. I'm just trying to see if there's any reason we'd continue down this way. It's all command really, isn't it? We could just get melee defense. I'm just trying to see if there would be anything. Religious zeal, no. One loyalty if general. Let's just go down this street. Although I'm thinking Yeah, siege length. I don't think any of those are useful. I think, yeah, this tree's not too bad. So let's go like that. He's looking good. And then, yeah, we're still going with you, aren't we? This army, to be fair, is easy enough. We have major arrow superiority to wipe these out, to be honest. So if they come out, they are screwed. They've got no reinforcements that they can use. My only concern now is this army right here that's going to come this way. Tabuzen obviously doesn't have any defense. I would fight it with these and just see how much damage we could do, but if they do take that, we have lost a recruitment unit there, which is a little bit annoying. I am obviously tempted to also... Well, we've got Metsukes in both of those. I'm just thinking a third ninja might make sense here. If we can get another one. So I would like to potentially embed these inside of our settlements as well. So I know this one, we need another Metsuke as well. But we don't have enough. Maybe I swap that and get Metsuke in there. They should be less inclined. Yeah, we'll have to wait another turn now, but that's fine. Mimasaki, Mimasaka is -5, so we'll deal with one and then just bring these guys back. I think we're okay for the one turn. And then in terms of the provinces, I think we're fine. Another daughter is born as well. Clan destroyed. Bisho. That's because our vassal did take over that one, which is great. So we're almost there. I do want to take these before we push down into this one. I think makes a lot of sense. Well, they landed and they want to fight. I'm okay with this. So they obviously... Oh, it's a pretty good army. A very good army, to be honest. But I think we can win this. Now, these units here we can take out with our cav. It's just going to be... I don't want to intercept, so I am going to decline the intercept. We're going to go for the defense here, which is okay, I think. So we're relying heavy on these two guys here, unfortunately, which are armored. A little bit of XP. They've got slightly worse ones with no XP, and a little bit of XP on these guys. So we shall see. I really don't want to lose this province. We could have done with 1 or 2 extra units here, but that's fine. If we deal with this, we're in really good place. So, all right, here we go. Let's see what we can do then. The saving grace, as always, is going to be the archer towers. So as long as we hold these, I think we're okay. I quite like this settlement as well when they attack from these ones. So they can't. It's nice, tight closed, you know. And we have major archer superiority, so I am going to be focusing them massively on that as well. These guys aren't amazing, but their accuracy is still pretty good anyway, so we are fine. I'm going to grab these guys, hopefully, over this way. What we want to do is decide on one point where we're going to shoot from, and I think it's going to be front way. So whatever comes this way, we're going to blast on. I'm not bothered about their archers too much, because I hopefully can send my cav down, but... we'll have to see. We'll keep them at the back anyway. And then we'll just queue up these guys. So, let's get these guys kind of back here for now. Obviously, samurai retainers we are going to utilize as much as possible. And usually they come on this wall. So, go like that. These are free as well, so it doesn't matter if they die. So let's spread those out across here. Then these guys, once again, not too bothered. I'm going to go with the slightly more... experienced guys across these. I'll keep them pretty thick on this defense, so I don't really want them going up top. So let's go there. And then maybe on the front here. And then I'll reinforce with the other guys, so slightly better units we'll be reinforcing with. But I am going to bring them back temporarily. I don't really want to use them until we have to, if that makes sense. So keep them all in good standing over here, and then it's going to be a case of getting stuck in. Let's do it. So main force then coming from this way very fast. That's the archer one. So maybe we'll turn our archers onto the front of this. We could easily, although I'm looking at what their better units are. Some good units from there. And then we've got some good units coming from here. But they're going to take a little bit longer with the archers there. So let's get these guys all ready over here. So I think we can get them spread out across this. And then the archer tower. Well, we can get flame arrows straight on this one, hopefully, and start pelting whatever they can. So that'll be ideal. And then what I'm going to do is just start absolutely obliterating each unit with what we can here. Especially the Yari Samurai. That would be great on that one. So hopefully we'll be able to do a bit of damage as they're coming in. That's the plan. Just to weaken them. And then we got guys over here. So we're ready on the wall there. That's fine. Let's get a couple of our samurai guys just helping out over here then. There's no archers on that one. And then we got the big lump coming over here as well. So I'm just probably going to get these guys on that wall there. We're going to move our cav over this way. So they're out of the way. And we'll just kind of see what's going on here. We do need to get a unit on that wall. But we have done a hell of a lot of damage. So, oh, they're turning on this. I'm going to get those guys. The generals are still back there. So let's get these flipped onto that. Let's bring these guys back. You guys shoot on. Maybe bring them this way, actually. I think that's a good shout. If we get 2 archer squads this side, so we'll get you and you focusing up this, and then we can start shooting their archers down this side. This will be the side that I could probably pull the cav onto, though, if I'm honest. So what I'll do is get them over this way. And then as soon as they all start running up, we should be able to get out and down. We're okay. Archers have got caught out here, but that's fine. You guys do the deed there. Let's bring you guys into that. You guys into that. We want to break them as quick as possible. Get them on that one. Good. Fine there. You guys are holding. You guys are just fine. They're already breaking. These not so much, but that's okay. Let's get you turned onto that one. You come out of here, please. And you, let's not get caught out. They're breaking now. Good. And I think I can probably... Well, what I'll do is bring them over this way and just chill on this. Got to be careful of these guys. I think we're okay, actually. They're going to walk up to this one, aren't they? And these guys raining down. I think we're going to be okay just to kill these anyway, to be fair. So let's turn them this way now. And let's get you guys all shooting on that. They're wavering there. Let's get these guys moved over to here. You guys are good, so let's pull you this way. They're breaking. They're breaking. And now we're going to send these guys out. So, Cav, go, go, go. Not into them, you losers. Over here. That should be the full break that's going to happen, though, anyway. It should be fine. As I say, towers are awesome. They'll do the deed anyway. Let's go help those out. Bit of a backup, guys, please. And bow samurai. All good. So it's just the generals that will come out that way. You guys are fine, right? Let's go. Get in and break those so we can flip this across, please. Looks like my unit's also going in. I do want to wipe out the katana samurai, though. For sure. But again, if we just have full range superiority, it shouldn't be a problem anyway. This is great because we're going to get some level ups. And most of our losses came from the actual ones that get replenished anyway. So, perfect. How are you guys doing? Let's get all of you focusing that. Let's get these archers pelting that. Actually, all of you just full pelt that one. You guys on that. You guys on that. And then we'll bring these guys over. Go help with that. And our cav have done the deed, so let's get them just wiping out some of these. Probably the katana samurai, to be fair. Let's go deal with all of that, and then you guys can push up as well. We'll get these guys in on this. They should absolutely obliterate. Lost a few cav, but it's fine. Actually, let's just get them to wipe that. You continue on that one. They're only light cav, remember. So we do need to be careful. And let's get all the archers pulled out here. Let's move them over. Let's get those ones onto that. That is the last of those guys. Where are these guys now? You guys come over here, help with that general. Archers still getting shot at. So go and turn on that. Victory. Lovely. We can't get round that one, unfortunately, so I'm going to send them this way. Hopefully. And we'll try and wipe out the remnants here. There we go. Yeah, the only ones that we lost were the actual units there. So we should have got some level ups there. Yep, general, got a little one. Light cav, all getting nice little level ups. So we might hold on to those guys. These Yari Samurai and Ashigaru getting leveled up. Wow. These guys just absolutely 343 kills. Why were you so good? Oh, we lost them all. That was why. No, I'm talking rubbish. This one. We lost most of them, but they did survive. Fair play. they're already at XP rank 5 off that fight, which is incredible. That defense is huge. I've just seen what's happening at the bottom, but they can't have many more. And I'm hoping our vassal continues to push them back as much as we can. So Metsuke leveled up. We've dealt with that. Mounting unrest. I'll deal with you in a moment. I want to get you done first. So what retainer we can get hold of here? Extra cunning. Lovely. This is perfect. And we're now seeing really good money. So this is awesome. I think I can continue on with my ninja, hopefully. I would like to be able to kill. Only 15% though. What about you? 16%. I know he's not very good. Ideally, though, I want to get him inside this town. So we'll establish a spy network. Basically, just stop them assassinating our stuff. Right, they're going to take attrition again. Is that all that was left? That's fantastic. So let's go finish it. Awesome. Job done. Get out of here. Get out of my lands, man. I excel at defense. Clearly. And then this ninja, let's get you... We already got someone embedded in there. We do. We need another Metsuke in here then. So we'll save our money. I'll bring this one down. Fusion's not worth that much, actually. Ego still has one. I think we're fine. I didn't mean to recruit another one. I'm an idiot. Let's put you in there. Yeah, it is Tsukushi that gets the level up with them, isn't it? Yeah, through the library. That's right. I'm a donut. At least that one's ranked up then already, which is great. So we can get this already going. Repression, cunning, and into there. And then you. I should have put the other one in, but that's fine. He is fine here. Oh, that is a really good one. Armies and towns. So we'll get you in. What does that one do? Counter spying. Got you. And then a ninja we can embed in that one as well. So I'll have a bit of a spy network going throughout. Now I'm going to continue, obviously, the march. Hopefully we can get these guys in. Now this one I want embedded in this army as well. So this one's just got too strong now. I don't think there's any way they could possibly do anything, especially with the way these... It's a shame it was that actual unit that was part of the settlement that leveled up so much. But we got some good levels here anyway. Cav are starting to get pretty powerful, I think. So as you can see, they've got pretty good melee attack now. And general unit is getting there as well. Cool, so we're going to need to... We've got the mounting unrest over here. We're sieging, which I'm going to push in on now. I'm going to have to move this one into there just to deal with that. I'm then going to see what the thingy is here. So I would continue sieging, but we're going to take some pretty bad attrition. I'm just going to auto-resolve because we're going to sit in here for 2 turns anyway, so it doesn't actually matter what happens loss-wise here. Although there is quite a lot of losses happening, so... But it's spread out across the units, so 1 or 2 turns. Look at this, man. Look at the level ups on these bow units now. And we're going to occupy that one. That is perfect. What does it have going for it then? Naginata, Dojo, and the Nodachi. Not ideal. So it has a military port, post roads, and improved irrigation. So we probably want to get another one of those. We're actually in good money now. I think I want to bin out this Naginata. Nodachi, sorry. Because I might actually get some Naginata Samurai from here. And just bin out a couple of these units in favor of them. But they are pretty hefty levels, to be fair. Look at these guys, man. The normal bows. Although that bow samurai is way better at less there. So I do want more bow samurai. Feeling good, though. We are well underway. I think... Me and my fellow friend over here are just loving life. So we're back in here. That probably means I can go ahead and... Well, actually, the tax is okay. What do we have in here, then? Yari drill yard. Is this a deep iron mine? Probably worth quite a bit of money, right? Oh, look at that. Minus 30% for the cost of recruiting units in this settlement. Wow. That's pretty cool. So we could actually get... Yari Samurai into this army. As I say, though, this one is really good anyway. Actually, I'd probably argue this army's almost better. It's debatable. Yeah, they have better armor and pretty good stuff there, so... Cool. Right, Hoki's going to be unhappy next turn. I'm okay just to push forward and stuff with these guys, though. It's not worth a lot. What does it have on it? It has artisans, so we have... Oh, this is another accuracy place too. We're going to need to obviously get the rice paddies going as well, but they're not very good over here. Is there a better settlement for it? Wouldn't mind getting some roads as well. These are only trails, so it's probably quite important that we do get those upgraded. Yeah, we want that for the reinforcement kind of ranges and stuff. And then in here, obviously this would be where we'd go for more bow units, but I don't think we're going to need to do it. I'm thinking provincial happiness. If we can get the ninja den over there, that should be fine. I think other than that, we're good. What's going on still down here? I think mostly... Can I block their way there? They'll have to try and apprehend my ninja at least, but... So, just counting here, we're on 19 provinces, 20, 21, 22, 23. We take Kyoto and 25. That would be the short victory right there. We're looking pretty good. I don't think there's much more to worry about. I'm just thinking, do I move forward here? Izumo is going to repair, which will help. And then... Ooh, I'm trying to think... Because it'll be the next turn. I'm wondering if we actually recruit in this one next turn. But I can move these guys over this way afterwards, actually. But the trails are pretty bad. So I might need to just go between here for a couple of turns, which is fine. I don't have much of an army across the board over here either. So we do need to also factor that in. I think these guys in bingo should be... Let's see how happy they are. Yeah, bingo's fine. So we can just move in and out of this kind of area as well. So I might just get those a bit more central this way. Now, obviously, Aki is a good place to recruit, so I'm tempted to make this have a little bit of a better army. Whilst we do that, we're absorbing quite a bit in the way of this stuff. Now, this army isn't going to change now. We've got this one extra unit coming across, and will be good for defense in Tsukushi, which, by the way, the growth is crazy, and it's getting really good there. So let's continue forth. Yeah, they're definitely going for the assassination down here, aren't they? Please don't. Fail, fail. I think he failed, so that's good. Not assassination, sorry, apprehension. So, and son comes of age. We have so many sons of age now. This is fantastic. I'm going to establish spy network here. Get lost. We'll get him leveled up too. And let's... Ooh, it's tempting to get the roads, but we're actually now in the position where we want to try and get up to our hero. It's almost like we're never even going to get to them, right? But that's just through bad planning on my part, right? So, not too much to be concerned about. I think we can still go this end, but I do want to continue making this place a little bit better. So let's check in. Izumo is -4. That puts us good, so I don't need to go back. So over here then we have, like I say, the Naginata Dojo. We have the military port. So this one actually would be better off, not as recruitment, but I might keep that. No, that is unnecessary, so let's burn that one down. I'm actually just going to push forward really quick and get the Saki Den. And we'll also get terrace farming in there, which is going to be pretty much everything done here. I am going to move forward out of Hoki, and we can continue forth because this is an easy take here, and this is the choke point. So let's just take it straight away. Job done. Thank you very much. Beautiful. And with this two now, I can balance between them. So... Mimasaka is on the edge, even with the army in there. Hoki is only -4, so it is going to get better. -3, we should be fine. So what do we have here? Saki Den will be done next turn as well, which is going to bring that one down. So yeah, an exemption will fix that one just fine. So I'm actually going to push through the top because we're covered here, I think. So it's only their provinces. There's 3 provinces away before they can get to it. So it's going to be... With this stack here, we're going to repair this one up. What do we have? Nodachi, Samurai, and a pirate fortress. So that's a ship kind of area. I'm going to go ahead and burn down the Nodachi. That is definitely not required. And then it's probably worth us trying to get this gold mine up. It's 12 turns, but why not, right? We don't really have any money left, so I think we're all good. I can now merge that one in, so that's looking fine. Beautiful. And it's a case of just moving on now. So we're going to go Tajima, Tango. I'm just thinking Wakas, or do we go... The problem is we'll be wide open, so we've got to be careful. Let's see where our son is. He's back down here. So you, 21. I mean, we could get you some nice units next turn and start to build a bit of an army down here, but they're not that good because we still need the armorer. So I haven't played it very well down that front, but that's okay. We're still pushing forward. Let's move on. There's a little army. Oh, I just saw that. No. I don't know if we can reach it with this spare army here. So I've just seen what they've done. They're trying their best to break me another way. So Suyo is going to... I don't think I can reach it. I might be able to. Apprehension attempt failed. So we got to deal with this. Bingo Hoki. Yeah, we'll see. We'll sort that. Ooh, hello. Okay, capture any province in 4 seasons plus 25% wealth for 6 seasons. That is really, really strong. So they've just dropped off this smaller army here. And ironically, we can reach them. So, haha. And we'll be in defensive point. So I do want to keep Suyo because this is our stables. So what have we got in this army then? I mean, they've definitely got a better army, but we do have the reinforcements hopefully up. Well, I'm going to have to fight it. They've got bow samurai though that are leveled up too. Other than that, I think we should be okay because we've got technically three units of cav. So as long as we just hold a wall somewhere, we should be fine. Right, money's looking good again though. We've got Hoki that is unhappy. -1, so just 1 unit in there will do the trick. And bingo. Alright, so the encampment is done, and this is the bow area too. So we could also make this... do want to get these better. 2 armor for units recruited in this. 5 accuracy, so it's going to be accuracy, I think. Melee attack's nice. Punishment rate, charge bonus, yeah. I think we'd go 5 accuracy before we then start getting bow samurai in. And we also need to get that one done. God, you can stack that accuracy so good. We just need to look at the happiness though, like I say. So let's recruit a unit in here. Just go for a Yari. That should fix it. Nice and cheap. And just double checking these boats. So yeah, dealing with that one should be fine. Get you in there now. That army's juicy, so I don't need to worry about that one. And I do think the apprehension attempts on this one should be fine now. Wondering whether I get in a couple of them into that army as well, just in case anything comes on the shores over here. Not going to waste the money on it yet. Let's continue forth because actually we should be fine. Like I say, I'm recruiting in this one, so that should fix that public order. Then we'll be good there. Good, looking good that way. Let's continue on, I think. Inaba, it is going to be a problem, but we can keep taking, I think. So hopefully we'll get someone coming in. We're in the summer, so it shouldn't be a problem. Inaba's going to be crying next turn. -5. What can we get in to make these guys happy? I might just get a Buddhist temple over here as well. And then let's go into our mastery here because it has actually chosen the Kujutsu for the bow hero. But we're going to go with the Shimano. I think it might be worth going this way at some point. We're not doing any trade though. That's the only problem. Castle and 10% construction time is pretty good. Kabunu Nakama. +5 per turn to economic growth from mastery of the arts. Getting down here is pretty crazy though. This is really good. +10% chance of success. Chance of Metsuke actions. What would we need to get before? Secret police plus calligraphy. So do we just commit to getting this one? I think so. Let's go. Again, I could exempt from tax for a turn. I might wait till next turn on that one. And then we'll do that again. Just double checking everywhere just to make sure we're okay. I think the majority of everything is ready to move forth now. Hoki is the only one. We do have 2,000 to spend, so it's one of those. Do I get that gold mine now? Don't think it's going to matter so much. I do kind of want to get these guys upgraded so we can start just pumping out some bow samurai over the water, you know? Because I don't think it's going to be too much of a problem this end now. We do want to forward think our recruitment now. In hindsight, I'd turtle up a bit more going forward, but I think that's the right call. And then we grab that one next turn, and then we start getting some bow samurai in from over here. We have a couple of ninjas and stuff knocking about, which I might save the money actually. That's pretty much it. Just want to double check. So bingo, we are recruiting for next turn, aren't we? Which will fix them. Hoki and Inaba. We do have a... yeah, that's fine. Let's go. And here they come. Oh, they have bow monks. Bow warrior monks. Pretty good. No, we've got obviously the extra XP and stuff here anyway, so it's probably best we fight this for the sake of XP. and that auto-resolve's not great. So let's do it. Okay, let's have a look at what we've been given. It's pretty flat, isn't it? So I think taking the trees is our best bet. This little tiny hill here, so that's what we'll do. Now, good news is we're going to have a pretty hefty line across the board here. So I think they're mostly hidden in there. Got our generals just chilling. And then we only have 2 archers. So we are relying on the flank here. So I'm going to put them forward. Archers are going to be right there, and we're going to start. Just thinking, they don't have any... They have any cav. Yari, Katana Samurai. So we're going to want to take those guys out. I think our 2 bows, which have pretty good accuracy anyway, we'll get flaming arrows on those. I'm going to flank with the cav as soon as possible. So they have no fast units as far as I'm aware. Pretty weak units, to be honest. 1 set of Katana Samurai, and then the Bow Samurai and the Bow Warrior Monks as well. So it should be fine. We'll get ready as they come over. Let's speed it. Get them out. Okay, here they come then. What's our range on our bows then? We're almost there, right? So, you know what? You two. I'm actually just going to force straight on those. They're covered by Yari, Ashigaru, and then the ones back there are in. So we'll get ready. I'll flame an arrows the warrior monk straight away. So have they got better range or something? I'm going to get them to come forward. And we're going to fully engage with fire arrows as well. And then we'll pull these guys back. Here we go. We get the first flurry, so we... Oh, yes. And hitting that unit there, which is great. So we can pull these back now. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Half wiping that unit already. So we'll go like that. I'm going to bring these guys forward. And I'm going to Yari wall in front. As wide as we can. So it should be fine. You guys continue firing. Yep, fire it well, good. We decided to pull back, which is funny. What do we have at the back? Just need to pull them in. And then these guys will flank round when they decide to come. Let's get them pretty wide here. These guys over here. Right, Yari wall. Yari wall. And then, that all the archers at the back? Pretty much. We should be good to go around now. So we're going to send them round. You guys collapse in. You guys come this way. And defensive-wise, it should be fine. There it is. Right, let's send you into that. Katana Samurai, we're going to have to surround, hopefully. So I'm just going to bring this unit back here. I'm going to send them directly into this. I'm just going to split the cav, essentially, just to be really annoying. So, they are pulling back in. Got the level up there, which is great. Let's get you guys shooting on that. Bring you up there. Bring you back. You guys this way, and we're going to pull into those now. I think we're going to be able to collapse on them anyway this way, so yeah, easy enough. Let's get you in on that. Pull the general back. That's not good. Get those on that. Looks like we're about to hit them with this cav anyway. Cool. Goodbye. There it is. And then we'll get all those in on that. Just needed to pull them just like that, to be honest. And then I might even be able to get a back charge on this Katana Samurai with the general now that they're in with that. Yep, there we go. Boom. And there's the back charge. Beautiful stuff. Right, let's get these down as much as we can then. So let's send these out then. Killing. You guys clear that one. Alright, that'll do. Let's get out of here. Nice decisive victory, actually. I think that flurry on that Bow Warrior Monks really deflated them anyway. That took out the Archer superiority pretty much instantly. So very, very good. Got some nice level ups as well. And everyone's good replenishment-wise. And we completely killed the stack. Perfect. General level up. Beautiful. Oh, he's attempting to apprehend mine. It looks like he failed, so that's good. I think mostly we are all done over here. They're trying their hardest to do something. Right, just sort our general. Tried and executed. Damn it. I'll sort the general in a minute. That's really annoying. Damn you. Right, we're going to recruit another Metsuke in here. So annoying. I would use my ninja. What I should be doing, really. 10%, there's just no point, you know. Just keeping a close eye on everything else. I'm still trying this one as well. Let's get our general dealt with though. Let's put you into there for a start. Let's get you leveled up. Melee attack for all sword infantry or 20% effectiveness of the rally. I'm going to go for the sword one. I know he doesn't really have swords in here, but we could get some in. And then we'll continue with, I think, campaign movement range, which will help him defend a bit more. And that's pretty much it, I think. Okay, let's take this one. I think these guys we managed to make happy. The easiest way I use it to see is like this. So, Inaba, -4. I can exempt you for a turn from there. We're making good money anyway. Let's take Tajima. And we'll say good night to you, mister. And there it is. We get the Inspired Endeavors, which is going to give us a huge bump in coin here. And it just did. Perfect. You repaired. What do we have then? Market, Archery Dojo, Sword School. Oh, this one's a fortress. Nice. So, I think I'm going to get rid of the Archery Dojo. What does it have? Military Port. Doesn't really have any good stuff. Barren soil as well. Would be nice to get the roads, though. There's not much use in doing anything other than these guys in here then. It's not worth too much. That's fine. A very good take though. I do kind of want to push this way and see if we can be really annoying over here. I wonder if Mimasaka is going to be okay if I leave. Yep, it is. So we're going to do that. Let's start coming this way. Oh, apparently not actually. That army was suppressing this immensely. I mean, we can exempt next turn. Should be fine. I could also recruit. Hoki's good. You're good. Do you want to try and keep getting the roads upgraded throughout here for, obviously, settlement defense, but pretty much going to leave the island somewhat. Just looking here, obviously, we could get in a couple of these, so I think what I'm going to do, recruit one of you. This is going to go into this army. Just looking at where's best to recruit next. I think that's pretty much the best we're going to get. Busan, obviously, is the Bow Samurai place. So, we could continue to get this going. We need an encampment, really. That would require an upgrade for 3,000. So, next turn, we can get a lot of that. Alright, we'll save the money on that one. How many provinces are we officially on now? 21. Cool. That's looking good. That is a big take. I'm quite happy with the Vassal being in here, as I say. So we have an extra defensive point. We do have all of this going on. And I see this blue boat has a full army on it. So we're just kind of wondering where they're going to go. I wonder if they'll come this way. Again. That could be interesting. Maybe I do recruit another archer in here then. That should be fine. Just in case. I've just got to keep a close eye because that is going to be an annoying take with this one. That's the only ship I can see with an army in, though, from the blue guys. That might be their main stack once again gone, once we've kind of dealt with that. So, going to hopefully take Setsu next turn as well. This army is fantastic anyway, so quite happy with that. It might be worth us also bumping this up. This army, does it have room? No, it doesn't. So that's a 20 stack anyway, so I can stop talking rubbish. Let's continue. Okay, he's coming across to main island with that army, so I can see him on our shores. He's not quite landed yet, so we should be able to get our army across. I think they're just killing off my Metsukes, which is really annoying. They've just killed another one, apprehended him. Yeah, they managed to get him. That's annoying. Mimasaka we'll deal with. There it is. Look, I see you. So, realistically then, it's either Bungo or Busan. So, I'm going to go ahead and get you in there. Isen's worth a lot, actually. Let me oversee that settlement. Let's get you upgraded. Yeah, minus 5%. Let's go with that. And then we'll get you straight in as that one. So that should help in there. It is also very tempting to start recruiting in this one. I would love to get this and then obviously the upgrade to this one. But I don't know. It is worth a lot of money. It's kind of annoying that they've managed to kill them off over there. But yeah, he's going to come off with this army. Shall we... Well, I mean... I'm just going to grab a normal archer because actually their accuracy, although 45 is still okay. So that'll help. Obviously, we have a great amount of archers anyway, but we're staying very defensive with this one, so the archers come in really handy. In terms of things that are going on over here, it is winter now, so we do need to be careful, but I can reach this one. So I'm just going to come to the edge. Okay, we see a small stack. I think easily I'm going to have to go into that army then. That's perfect. So I should be able to take this now. Oh, I can't reach, man. That sucks. And here we're going to also take a look. Mimasaka we're going to need to now exempt. Wondering if there's anything we can do. I'm going to get rid of that Yari drill rod. I might just have to get Saki Dens in these just to quickly push things forward. That mine upgrade is 7 turns. That'd be really useful. But I do want the roads, which are probably even more important. So let's go for that. And then over here, I'm going to continue to recruit a couple of these guys, I think. I personally prefer the Naginata Samurai just for defensive purposes. They have better attack as well. It's just they're not as good against Cav. That's literally all it is. So they are good. I think we get the accuracy boost in Aki, do we? We do. We've got the Hunting Lodge and this, so I think maybe Bow Samurai. A couple of those, maybe? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And then that army will be pretty good. I'm not concerned about that one, so we'll deal with that when they come in. I think our Buddhist temple got completed, so Inaba is all okay. I can still -1, so it'd be worth recruiting a unit in here. Let's not do you. Let's get you. And then let's turn off the tax, so that one unit will be in there next turn, so we can actually get that income as well. We have 1,000, so pushing this one, we're going to take that. We're very much got to be careful now. So when we push in, it's going to be really tricky. I might need to get the stack over. But if I can get maybe one of these, we're just going to hard push this, I think. Who knows? I think that's the plan at least anyway. And then what else do we have? I think we're fine across the board. Might get another Metsuke out. Makes a lot of sense. And then we'll embed you once again over here. Might get them across to Iwami, actually. They've kind of left us alone over here now. So, yeah. I think next turn's going to be to deal with this one. So, I am going to push on. It looks like Yamana are trying to reinforce over on that bit where we're about to push. His army's landed as well, so it is going to take 1 turn of attrition also. It's a full stack, so it looks like it is coming to Busan. And we'll deal with them, hopefully, in the next one as well. But we're fine. Apprehension attempts. Yep. And there it is. And a worthy bride. Prudent. -10% upkeep for all units. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Inaba is tension. Okay, so this is the stack. It is a strong one. They got firebomb throwers as well. So let's try. Although, saying that, we've got a very strong army over here. So we should be okay. Firebomb throwers. It looks like a lot of melee, so I don't know. Busan is a stronghold. It would be nice to get this up to a fortress afterwards, but I do want to consider what we're doing here. I don't think any of this matters. Would be nice to get naval force out again, but I just don't think it's possible. Over here's fine. I think most people are okay. Where was the unrest? Cool. Inaba. Not you. How are you looking? -1. So, I'm going to exempt and recruit another one in here. And then on these, we're going to look at what we can do as to whether we can put the tax back on. Izumo, we can. Perfect. Lots of money to play with, so we can determine what we want to do, really. The money might have to come in the way of building a couple of stacks up. Again, I do want to make this one stronger. I'm going to continue to recruit for these ones as well. We could get these guys, so like Tsukushi, as you can see, is nearly on 5k a turn now. I might get the Merchant Guild in here now, or we can make it a fortress, actually. Let's consume another food. I think we'll be okay. Let's get a fortress in Tsukushi then. And let's grab this Metsuke. I think they've killed those ones. Killed one down here as well, which is kind of annoying. I want to cross over. And I'm going to try and bring him this way. Alright, you're doing something over there. We're about to take this one. now, which they're reinforcement. Oh, well, you have nothing, so we're going to auto-resolve that one. And I'll say thank you very much for this settlement, which puts us on the border of the big boys here. Kyoto is in reach next turn. By the way, we only have 22. So 23, 24, 25. That would be the play. So I might just sit in Setsu, which is, by the way, a very good settlement for money. What does it have? It has a school bonus tax rate. So I'm actually going to... Oh, actually, hold on. Library. Yeah, let's go for the happiness in that one so I can push out with that. Units, nothing. And I think this army's absolutely fine anyway. I could probably push in and take one. My concern is the split. I can't see an army here, so... And Tango is right there. So it is good night to them as well, so we'll take that one as well. I might vassalize that one. Yeah, I'm going to make that a vassal, guys. What's that extra unit there? You get back in there, then. Kojima is obviously going to have public order problems, so oh, it would be nice to recruit. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then I can push in this way, right? So I'm just going to go on the border here. I can take this one. The vassal can look after that. And vassals do count as provinces, so that's perfect. I'll take Tambo and sit in it, and then I'll take Kyoto. So I think we need to do that right now. Oh, man, spicy. I've learnt a lot, though, considering it's been so long since I played, so it's been great. We've obviously got to deal with this fight next turn. Should be a defensive Busan as well, so that's all okay. Let's continue forth. All right, they're still trying to apprehend, but we're into the next one. Tried and executed. Okay, what do we have? Plus 50% wealth in Setsu. Thank you very much. Just seeing that tiny... Oh, hello. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. What have they got? Oh, okay. You're as good as dead. I was about to take that, but... Oh, we can win here anyway, can't we? I really don't know what Kyoto's got, so should we have a quick look? Okay, full stack. Full stack. We could hold the bridge here, so they can't come across. They can come across this bridge, though, so I do think I need to sit back. I really want to take this, but they're going to just retaliate. I do want to keep the vassal alive, so I think I'm just going to deal with this squad here. And I'm pretty much just going to auto-resolve that one. Get out of here, man. And I'm going to finish them off as well. Thank you. Losing more units than I probably want to, but that is just pretty much everything they've got. So we'll repair up for another turn. And you guys, I think it would be nice to try and bait them in. Because they've got a stack back there that we need to deal with, actually. So I think holding the bridge, does it get recruitment range? I don't know. I think we're safe from whackers for now because they'd have to go through Tango first. So as long as we do that, that's fine. I'll upgrade roads throughout these as well in this settlement and go from there. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. In terms of clan management, we're very healthy. Our daimyo is actually 58 though, which is kind of scary. So is kind of a problem, but isn't too much of a concern because we'll be fine. We've got our other, I think our other son, or we've got, yeah, daimyo's over here. I think our heir is in this one. So he's close enough anyway. If we needed to, we've got 2 generals in each. They can take over the army anyway. Although I'm not sure. Yeah, he's 35, so we're fine on that army as well. So all is good. Haven't decided whether I want to come this way yet. And in terms of mastery of the arts, we are 9 turns away from the Kenjutsu mastery. I don't think this run will be getting on to any of the elite units anyway, just for the way we've kind of played it, really. We were quite aggressive and forward pushing. So we are, I think, 110 turns in. Something like that. But yeah, we're going to continue forth. I think that's pretty much all we need to do. We've got no money left. And honestly, I kind of want to try and ambush from here. I wonder if it'll work. We might be able to draw this army out, and they are screwed if they come that way as well. In terms of provinces, we have 23. So Kyoto is 24. Tambo would be 25. We obviously need... I don't see anything here. We do need to be careful of anything pushing this way as well. I would love to get another ninja out that's just roaming. But we've got them kind of embedded in the spy networks throughout our settlements when they haven't been killed. Not so much over here, but this island here, as you can see, they're all embedded in each of these. Higo doesn't have anything embedded because they've killed everything, so I need to get another one. But other than that, we're all good. So I think it is time to move on. So let's do it and see what kind of happens. He did push to the bridge. I saw that. And we may need to do a defensive fight here, which I'm really happy with. So we get to see the force. Very strong cav. 4 generals. Holy crap, they sent everything. They've got 3 firebomb throwers. Not much ranged. So in terms of ranged here, we're going to do a lot of damage early on. And remember, these aren't going to be very good in the way that they've got to climb the wall. So we have the numbers, which is fantastic. 3, yeah, see? I think they've got half an army that is rendered pretty useless here. Firebomb throwers don't have very good range either, so we might be able to kill them off before they even get close. We'll see. But yeah, this is going to be one to definitely fight. Alright, so I've got the guys ready on the towers here. I'm just going to keep my Katana Samurai at the back here for a reason. So we're pretty thinly spread. I'm going to bank on hopefully wiping out one side first. So we're going to start and see. So we did pick the side with the most. So I've got my archers ready here. And there's only 2 archer squads. And I probably will focus... There's a few in the trees. Yeah, we've definitely got the biggest squad over here. So this should be fine. In terms of archers from the other positions, so we've got none this side. So that is perfect. We've got quite a strong force over here. So we're going to need, I think... some Katana Samurai on that wall. In terms of this wall, we're covered with our Yari Samurai, and we've got a little bit of these guys over here. I see just Cav and Firebomb throwers over here, actually. So that does make me think I probably want to grab 2 archer units over this way, just to focus down the Firebomb throwers. And then what I'll do is bring these Samurai this side. I think we'll be able to do quite a lot of damage. So I've tried to position my archers in a way that they'll be able to all fire on the same position relatively close without stacking them too hard. So we shall see. It's going to be an interesting thing. Should be pretty straightforward though, I can't lie. And then we've got obviously the arch towers covering as well. My guess is they might try and walk around this way. But yeah, as soon as we're free, I'll be able to send obviously the cav out as well, which I have ready at the back here, which honestly I think needs to move in a bit more. So I'll just stack them over here, just so no one can kind of shoot them. We should be fine though. And yeah, I imagine the cav are just going to sit there anyway. I can't send my cavalry out because Katana cavalry absolutely obliterate any other cavalry. It's not a lot we can do with that one, but yeah. And Yari will take a beating. I'm still not sure whether I want to turn and face that one then. I think we focus mostly here because I can bring yeah, these guys straight up wherever needed, so it should be fine. So we'll go with straight away. We'll turn it so the rest that come out are going to shoot down. Hopefully, I don't care what they hit here. I want them just to thin 1 or 2 of these, hopefully, which that whole flurry did nothing. Great. And the final ones is the hill. That's all I'll say. I'll get them to focus the bow samurai now. Good. Right, finally getting a good hit, but not doing that much damage. There we go. Good. Right, let's turn and face on the archers here. And we'll do the same there. Got enough melee to cover this anyway. I've got my retainers and Yari in that one that are expendable. And these guys are going to obliterate, hopefully, the firebomb throwers. Because we do not want them getting too close. Although they are over that way. Let's turn... let's at least kill this one. I have no idea what sort of damage they could do to us, so we've got to be really careful. And I think... yeah, they are throwing up at these. Look. Holy crap. Come off the wall. Come off that wall. Okay, good. Good news. Let's get those to shoot on that one, which they should start doing. They only killed 3, to be fair. It's blown up on the walls, but we should be fine. You guys hold there. How are you guys doing against these? 37. Cool. Let's get you to turn on that one. You guys can now turn on that one. And I think I can get these guys with the flame arrows just to hit these. Hopefully. Now they're climbing up, so I can get these back on the wall. What I'll do, actually, is send those in. I think that's much more sensible. Let's get you guys to come on there. Because they will hurt everything. There you go. Get on that. And I think That's as good as it's going to get over here. What we'll do is grab this one to come and back this up. We've got a bit of braking over here. You guys, what the hell are you playing at? Thank you. And I need to pull these guys back out. Those guys are fine on there. Pull these guys into that. And these guys over here as well. Looks like we'll be good. Looks like these guys aren't going to climb up. So I'm going to pull these guys away as well. And that's pretty much the win. Where's the tower being taken? There. Cool. I do want these to keep shooting on that. Our samurai are doing absolute great work here, obliterating those climbing up, so that's fine. Let's get you in there. You guys on that samurai. The retainers are breaking a bit there, so we are going to need to help those out. Get those in on that. And let's grab you into the side of there. They're breaking good. Alright, we need to take this tower back, because that's going to do a lot of damage to us. The generals are still going here, so let's turn fire on those. And we got these guys coming up. Lovely. And what I'll do is just queue these up now, so they'll probably climb. Yep, they're going to climb, so we should be fine. Let's get... I think they're all going to that one, so we'll get these guys on the firebomb throwers here. Perfect. Hopefully do a lot of damage on them. And they're good. Right, let's push in. Let's take this tower here. They're all broken now. You get in there. Let's get you guys back. You guys are good. Let's get you joining on. And other than that, I think we need to get on this wall here. So as they climb it, they're going to get obliterated anyway. Let's get you focusing this, please. Firebombs versus those guys.
We have captured their tower, my
And we got the
lord.
tower back. Lovely. Right, let's grab the cav, because we'll go outside. It makes a lot of sense just to get out there and start cleaning up anything else. So it should be fine here. Braking still over there. Let's get you in that. Archers, you need to pull back. That unit is almost dead. You get in there, and you get in there. That's fine. I want to try and keep it alive. We're probably going to lose that one, but... And then we'll halt all of these now. These guys can still go, actually. They're fine. No, let's calm those down. Let's calm you down. And you can halt. And Cav, go do your thing. Go and finish off all that nastiness out there. You guys still on that one. These archers just decided to go for a stroll. I did catch the generals there, but
Grave danger, my lord.
that is goodbye to that unit. Let's follow it straight up into that one.
A glorious
And that's the victory.
will soon be yours.
Beautiful stuff. Looks like we pretty much wiped the floor with these guys. Let's get these killing that. I'm actually going to block the doorway here. I'm going to continue on as well. We obviously do want to kill as many as we can. There's a lot of bodies. And there we go. So obviously we lost more than I probably want to. They're the ones that regenerate anyway. So we lost one archer unit. That's fine. I can recruit another one over here with that anyway. But that is a massive blow to them anyway. That is like their main... That was 4 generals. So they can't do too much. Quite sure what's going on here. Oh, I managed to apprehend my Metsuke. They are really annoying at this point in the game. I don't see any more armies across those as well. I'm actually at the point where I could probably build fleets up now as well and start killing off anything that comes. If they're carrying soldiers, it's huge if you kill them in the water, I suppose. So there's that side of it. I mean, are they really trying that? Ninja increase rank. We got a castle under siege. Yeah. And they managed to execute mine. So annoying, man. That's fine. Right. So, I think I want to get over to that one. You can carry on going over there. So in here we can recruit bow samurai, and honestly that makes it even better in this army. So we'll get the accuracy buff on them. Now this ninja inside of here has leveled up, so critical success chance or 1 subterfuge when assassinating. Yeah, that one's way better. And we are going to go down the assassination route. And I may even grab that and try and start killing off their Metsuke. 41%, we'll give it a go. And I am going to obviously hire another one when I can. It's not in our favour, but we'll give it a bash anyway. Enemy wounded. Nice. That might give us quite a bit of XP. Let's get him off our land, though. There's a couple more knocking about. There's one over here as well, but that's really, really good. So I am going to recruit another Metsuke here and put it back in here. Kind of annoying, but that is our library one, so they have the level up straight away anyway, which is fantastic. Cunning when overseeing town or armies, lovely, and then we'll go straight back into magistrate. And we'll get you back in there. So just double checking, there's nothing here that is of anything that can do anything, so we will just leave that army there. Although, no, it'll probably keep killing my buildings, so let's just destroy it. There's no way they even have any bar on that, you know. Thank you. Get out of here. Oh, and a general level up. Perfect. So let's get you back in town, and let's get you leveled up. So we were working towards this one. I am actually tempted to try. So one for accuracy. I could go wedge, and then... No. It is just this one is the best, really. I might save it for next level up. Nah, we wanna spend it. Let's just go in here. There we go. Right, you guys are happy. You're good. I'm not going to go too far this way. Obviously, we got more Metsukes roaming around here as well. Probably could do with a couple more Sakidens and ninjas. Gotta just kill this off. They must be getting desperate if they're trying this. With a general. Bless him. He is dead. They are definitely getting desperate if they are sending that over. Right. This one then, we can obviously look to come into Tambo, I think. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. And then, looks like these are happy enough in here. I wonder if I can take all units out now of here then. So, we're exempting you from tax. If I recruit one more, we'll be good for next turn and get the tax from that one. Poki's still the same, so I don't need to push through there. Now, I think I can fight on the bridge here, but it's not really what I want to do. Because they have some warrior monks and stuff. Are they blocking me? Apparently that classes as me being blocked right there. Could just quickly take Tambo. I'm sure they'd retaliate into Setsu though. So I'm going to come back to Setsu because it is kicking off a bit. Which is fine. 913 to go with. So not too much because of the bow samurai recruitment. I am going to try and push up with this one into here, I think. So now we've got that gone. We're going to ambush anything that tries to come through. We'll be good through there. Wouldn't mind seeing... I could get Metsuke in here, actually. Which I'll probably do. We can use that for recruiting here. I don't think this turn is going to be one where I'll be able to push anything a bit further. But that's fine. I think we're okay for the most part. So, yeah, we're good, I think. I just need to deal with the sheer amount of Metsukes that keep getting murdered around here. So, might keep this ninja out and just do a bit of roaming. Could also do the same for this one. 51%, but I don't have enough money. So he may be able to do it as well. That's fine though. Now on that 8 turns, I was thinking about switching to go to like one of these. We could make more money through this if I'm honest, now that we are trading with 2 vassals. And in terms of taxing on provinces, I wonder if I should be able to turn these back on now, which is good. And then we've got Mima, you can stay untaxed, and Inaba will leave you, so that's fine. And then Tajima, we do have a problem next turn. I'm going to repair that one though. We are recruiting in that one, so I think we're fine. I'm going to continue straight in. Here he comes. Well, I thought you might do that, son. Right, we get to see the army then. So defensively, yeah, we absolutely obliterate this. Look at the balance of power. It's actually in my favour, but still weirdly it would say they win. So I do have to fight this one. This is a different looking settlement. It's very long. So where we get attacked from could change here. They have multiple avenues. We're quite high up on the hill though. So archer-wise, we're going to be laughing here. Just going to bring these over. We don't have many Ashigaru in this one, but we have Naginata Samurai. So it's going to be pretty nasty for them. Either way. Now, if main force comes here, archer superiority is just going to be insane. So what I'll do is just start lining up some around the place, just in case. What I might do, actually, is put them in ready along here. So I'll have probably just thin these out around, because they're going to get hurt anyway. And then you guys can kind of fit on the back of this with these guys like that. I'm not going to thin those ones out any further. These guys will put around. Again, don't know where they're going to come from, so we shall see. But it shouldn't matter too much. And then with our cav, we'll have ready just over here. Probably just stack them on this bit here, actually. There we go. We'll put them straight in the middle. I think, well, unless they attack from the back. Right, they're having a bit of everywhere. The majority, though, is at the back. So what I'll do is let's double check. Melee plus archers. Archer, archer, archer. Okay. Let's grab all of these to fight the archers. I think. Let's just stack them here, because we want to hold this tower, right? That's what I'm thinking. And then in terms of these guys, I can get both of these on this nice and thin. So we'll just get them out like this. They can't grab the tower, essentially. I think that's the right play. We have some coming over this way, so we'll get you on there. Get you over there. That should be okay. And then we've got one archer here. I might keep these here, actually. We'll just help these guys down a little bit, because they are Naginata Samurai coming up and Yari Samurai, so we can do a bit of damage. Warrior Monks might be the one we target. But obviously we have the tower that can do some damage too, so I'm going to turn on the flame arrows for that one. Hopefully the same for this one in a moment. And then we're good to shoot. Pop. There we go. Start shooting them flame arrows, baby. Straight on those Naginata Monks. Lovely. And we'll let these fire at will with their flame arrows. Hopefully just probably wipe out this light cav if they can. Come on. Don't fall short. As always, they always do. Managed to kill... killed 3. We'll take it. They're going to dismount straight away and get met with lots of force. So this is going to be interesting. We are going to enable flame for you guys. Let's get you guys turned around on this. Flame arrows. Shooting that one. You guys on that one. I should focus fire, really, so that's fine. Get them flame arrowing, though. Bring them a little bit closer. And you guys focus that. Please don't go outside. Should be okay to hold on this, and then we'll move them across. It looks like, to be honest, this unit's not going to be needed here, so I am going to back them up this way. Got a bit of a cluster there I do need to be careful of. These archers we are bringing this way. Hopefully these guys are not taking too much damage. No, they're taking good damage here, so perfect. Get archer superiority here, guys. Oh, hello. That's not good. Let's get you on that. Use the wall as a bit of defense there. Other than that, we should be okay. Let's bring this archer unit back over. Let's get a bit of a backup over here. And you're dead. You're going to die there just fine. Get you covering that. Yep, that's good. And these guys will pull off this wall here and just bring them there. We're quite thin on the ground in this section here, so let's go on that. There. You guys get on that one. We've got guys climbing up over here. Should be covered on this one. I might pull those over, actually. There.
Our general is in
And then I'm going to send
danger, my
the
lord.
general down this way to start hitting some of these. They are screwed either way. Looks like, actually, we're going to be able to help quite hard on this. So keep going, guys. Right, you guys all focus that one, please. You guys, you guys, you guys all focus that one. Easy, easy pickings here. So we should be able to just rile straight through these. Whilst these guys are shooting. You guys shoot that one. And I'm going to go across to that one there with all of my thingies here. Because I'm going to take too much damage from my other guys. So let's pull these guys back off. Pull you guys off. Let's get you on that one. You on that
We
one.
have captured their tower, my lord.
Good. Looking good here then. How's that looking? Fine. And Cav, just do your thing. Whilst we turn on these. So you 3 archers, turn on that one. And I'm going to keep going with these guys here. They're all broken.
A glorious victory will soon be yours.
Cav makes a world of difference on these ones as they're coming around, doesn't it? So what I'm going to do is just, well, let that keep raining down, to be fair. We took a beating, but not the worst, if I'm honest. So what I'll do is start sending some of these out. There we go. Let's end the battle. Close victory. I mean, could have been better, but it's been a while since I fought on one of those types of castles, to be fair, so we shall take it either way. I mean, I wouldn't really call that close. We lost 600 to their 2,000 and something, so some nice level ups as well there on our general, which is really good. So, to be honest, that is their main force once again, just gone. More Metsuke's coming over. Still trying to apprehend inside of my base. It looks like they managed to get another one. Might just have to give up on them, to be honest. It's not money that we need now anyway. It's just forces to keep pushing, so should be fine. Ninja. Oh, hello. One loyalty. Yep, you can have your wife. We got tried and executed there. Yep, you're annoying. So we had a ninja level up. Which one was it? I don't think it was you. I'm going to use this ninja. Or do I want to use that one? He might fail again. Let's oversee in that one once again. I might try it once more. Just to see if we can do it. I've got another ninja in here that we can mess with. Just use that to keep countering them, I guess. Another one coming over as well. It'd be really nice if we get lucky on this one and injure this one as well. Enemy wounded. Lovely. Thank you. That should... Well, I don't know if that's going to be a level up. Probably not. No. There you go. Close though. One more and he will be. That's really good. Alright. I think we can continue. I might even go... I'm just looking at what could bring some more money here. Not that it matters. And to be honest, is that the right play? I think our best play is making sure the roads and stuff are done through here. So like post roads and stations there. Same over here maybe. We've got the thingy. Maybe a den in here. And then I can embed that one. And I can push through. So it is the winter. I do want to just finish that one off, if I'm honest. We got good replenishment after that fight anyway, so... And then Tambo, it is time. So I am going to come forward and see what we can do. Winter doesn't help, so we're going to take attrition, but that's fine. And then I'm going to put pressure on here as well. Just completely finish this one. I could siege Kyoto here as well. Got to be careful of aggressors coming from the bottom as well, so... do need to be really careful. General increased rank. That is our heir, which is fantastic. What are you ready to do? You're ready to serve down this tree, aren't you? Yeah, this one's good. And then we'll go that way. I might save that because we're going to be using them anyway. I could go for this. We see. Oh, wow. We can literally just auto-resolve and take this. Holy crap. Thank you. Goodbye. And we're not taking too many hits, but we do have insane archers in this army. Look at that. All decisive. And we'll peacefully occupy. So we only need that one more settlement here. It might be worth us. I think, in terms of the boats, it might actually make sense to try and walk this one up. I can keep this somewhere in the middle and keep going. I would like to bring this to potentially defend. It's not the end of the world if we lose this one anyway. It is a good moneymaker, but it doesn't matter too much. I think in terms of happiness, though, let's just double check. I think we're okay. Not sure we can turn taxes back on yet. There is 2 in there, so maybe a little bit of a recruitment would allow us to do that. And what about you? Yes, we can put you back on taxes now. So just the one. I could cheese this again to get more money, but actually it doesn't matter too much. I'm looking at potentially in here getting a bit of an army. We don't have any heavies, but we could be kind of annoying with them. Pretty cheap upkeep as well. I don't know. Don't have the money necessarily to recruit more than that, but I could start some ships because why not, right? Let's see what Kyoto's got though. I think because of that we can't repair actually. Still might not have enough. So I could cancel the roads. Yeah, let's cancel the roads so I can repair Kyoto because, I mean, it's got a bit of everything in here. If I'm honest, we can get whatever we fancy from here should we need it. So 7 turns on that. I don't think it's going to be, like I say, hopefully pushing through pretty quickly to keep pressing. I think we're okay across the board here. We have 24. Got one more turn on the plus 25% wealth, plus 50% wealth for 2 more in one province as well. Let's continue on. And ships coming through, but I don't see any soldiers on them. But they can't have much left anyway for what we've taken, so... The only real concern is if the Chisakabe do anything on the island, to be fair, but I can't see them doing anything. Yamana, what are you up to? Critical success chance plus 5%. He's now in a position... I mean, subterfuge when spying makes a lot of sense if I've got him in here, right? So I probably should have done that from the beginning, but... That's okay. No drama. Let's keep bringing you up this way. I don't think anything's coming for this anyway. And we're going to say goodbye to Tambo. This might well be the last fight. There's nothing in it for us either. So let's just auto-resolve. And that should be our short victory here, because that is 25. And boom. Province has been captured. So let me just double check, because I can't remember. We've got all provinces held. There you go. Caught Kyoto before 1580. It's 1573. We've got 25 provinces. So once we end the turn, that should be the one. Kyoto should be quite happy now. So, I mean, we'll play it as if we're continuing on anyway. I can obviously keep wiping out. Look how much settlements you can kind of just keep going on. It's crazy. I'm hoping there's a vassal one here. I'm going to do it anyway, though. Because why not? There you go. We'll make Asai our vassal. And we'll go back into Kyoto. You can go back there, mate. Look at us being all diplomatic. That gives us happiness across the board, by the way, as well, if you're wondering. So you get the extra honor. So +3 for vassals there. Because we looted, it was -3. So we're back up to 5 honor, which is great. Oh, this is a Metsuke place with the library as well, which is really cool. Library is so strong, man. But there we go. That is what we need from there. I don't think there's much else other than establishing a trade route with these guys. And we'll just give straight trade. There we go. And we'll end the turn. I've got loads of money, but screw it. That should be it. I do want to wipe out the Shogunate, though, because he is cheeky, so that is the plan. Oh, I think they just killed my ninja again. Imprisoned, that's fine. Oh, and executed. I thought... Oh, hello, what's this? Marksmanship has approached the clan offering his service that he might extend our reputation for skill with the bow. +2 experience for all bow infantry for 10 thingies. Yeah, we'll employ him, why not? Lots of different things built. I just double checked, I remember now. You need to hold Kyoto for 4 turns, right? So we're fine. We just need to sit in Kyoto. I'm going to bring this army up still. Still blockading my ports. How dare they? So yeah, we can hold it just fine here. And then we're good. Look at this. This general still has that 1 point. I'm not going to spend on anything, as I say. So we're good. We'll just end it again. Although I have a lot of money. I do want to upgrade some of these. So Bowmaster Dojo. Get rid of that. God, that means our bow samurai will come with 4 chevrons. I want some juicy cavalry, though. Get you repaired. Let's upgrade some of our food buildings now. And a rice exchange there. And I can now get those roads too. Good stuff. Let's end it. See if they amass any kind of force to try and take it back. Here they come. Ah, they took the province. My vassal. Cheeky. And all of my Metsuke's just being murdered. My trade disrupted as well. Look at that money. Oh my goodness. Look at the dip. What is that army then? Well, you're not going to beat it either way, so that's fine. I can bring this up now. I can actually take this as well. Take Kawashi and just vassalize it again. Thank you. And it kills their general too, which is great. Get in there. We'll just peacefully occupy. Not too much we want to do there. We'll repair that one. Gives us a bit more cash, doesn't it? That's actually kind of crazy because I think Key is all of this one. So if you take Key, you own that section. So yeah, that's the butt of the island here. It's a really big like zone. So that's fine. I don't see anything else. These guys would be fine to defend anyway. I see ships here, but they don't have any units on, so that's not a problem. Alright, my agents are being released, so I should be able to send them back. And it's one of the ones that leveled up. I might put him as spy. And then hope for something here. When assassinating, avoid detection when unsuccessful. I mean, that's fine. You can stay in there. I wouldn't mind bringing you back up, though. These are worth a lot more. Kyushu, for example, is just insane. So we will grab another one. And they obviously come with the level ups anyway. Cunning when overseeing towns. And magistrate. Now, we do have a ninja in there, so that's good. I think I just destroyed the Yamana clan when I took over that one, too. So that is the end of Yamana, too. Oh, wow. There's only 3 or 4 settlements for those guys, too. See how it is. Cool. Continue on.
The wind has changed. Now we fly like dragons.
The fun fact, I actually played this on disc back in the day as well, which was hilarious. And I had Shogun 1 on disc. I still have it, actually. And Medieval 1.
My ancestors would be proud. We drew the sword and went to war. Our enemies are scattered. Their cities burn. All who opposed us are crushed. Their dead are silent. We Shimazu are triumphant. From the northern mountains to the depths of the southern seas, we rule. I rule. The true master of Japan has been revealed. All men bow to me, the mighty Shogun. Our clan's greatness will be remembered. Its glory, its power. A legacy to last 10,000 years.
Look at that, eh? The modern day statue of the Shimazu clan, baby. Hey, that was really fun. I enjoyed that. Guys, thank you so much for joining me on this run through here. It's been awesome and great fun. There we go. They got a bit of a campaign map. You can see right from the beginning what happened. But yeah, really appreciate you. If you could always hit the thumbs up, that really does help. Subscribe if you aren't already as well. And I think I did put a poll up on the channel about what series to do next. So we will be running the Iceni campaign on Rome 2. As always, take it easy. I'll see you in the next one.